you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo!
shit?
Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
You're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Sassy,
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes! 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 No! No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Out in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
Stable.
a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP? Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! In no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. These guys, get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what are you
Eric.
fuckers reporting me? Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flaw. That's a flaw song. Hello? I'm actually here this time, for real. For real. I made my coffee. I'm getting better with the new little system, dude. I'm getting better with the new little system, new little espresso system. Let's go. Wow, it's not a new espresso machine, but tamper and all that shit. fl0m's lying. He's still in the shitter, dude. Honestly, being able to talk to you guys from the shitter would kind of be the evolution of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. We would get a lot of hours in, you know? Wait, chat. Wait, guys. You guys know how you guys thought I was bullshitting you, right? Or like over exaggerating when I said I couldn't do the podcast with Moses and Sponge. Dude, I can't. Just in case you guys thought I was lying about them not having any fucking XLR cables when I got there. Bro, I was not kidding. These motherfuckers asked me to do a podcast and had no cables. I'm serious. It was insane. Can't wait to watch Liquid today. Ah, fuck. Who's gonna tell him, dude? Who's gonna tell? Don't me with this open on the other side. Oh shit, bro. All right, hold on. What game are we watching? I'm watching Legacy Lin Vision because like that's the talk of the tournament, you know. All right. Let me turn off my music in the house real quick. Nori's like, I just want to sleep. This guy's just blasting music. What the fuck? All right. Let's see. How are we looking? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're all set up for today. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Amelia versus Demal is gonna be a fun one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like we gotta watch that game. Dark Horse, I'm sitting in a Herman Miller and body, bro. It's really expensive, but find a secondhand one, you're chilling. Yes, Stanley. Yes. Yes, exactly. All right, Trex, thanks for the 54. Good morrow, thanks for the 62. Devour, thanks for the 200 bits. Wait. What the fuck? What the hell happened? What? Well, I'm glad everything's all right, but goddamn, that's fucking terrifying. Sir, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, mods, for embedding me. Brother, you were last banned in 2022 and you got timed out by Nightbot for 5 seconds. You were in here yapping yesterday. Bro was like, man, that was a crazy timeout years ago, bro. I was banned 2 days ago. Well, whatever you did doesn't even show up anywhere in the Twitch logs. That's rare. Look at you. Bro switching timelines or accounts. He's going through it. Or did you think somebody banned you like this? I have had people think that they actually got banned when somebody did that to them. I'm not going to lie. Oh, really? You got a bugged ban message in here once? Twitch is broken? That's crazy. Really? Has that happened to anybody else? fl0m stream? I am fl0m. Let's run that ad and get out of the way early, yeah? All right, incoming. Mind updating the pick'em command? Yeah, I got you. 1 sec. Yeah, 1 sec. I got you. Although my pick'ems for this round don't really matter. Well, whatever. I'll still put it there because fuck it. Whatever. Did we make it pick'em or pick'ems, chat? Probably plural, right? I'm assuming we did. Okay, we did. Adam, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Dick'ems. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're jamming. I will consume these ads. He has great peace of mind. He didn't check Trivago. Bro, apparently the Trivago ads been playing hella in front of the stream. So Twitch is getting Trivago ads and YouTube chat's getting AI Nico scam ads. Well, at least now people are gonna know it's for sure a scam, because if he says he's in the major still and he's doing a giveaway, that should give. Iced Americano made already? Damn right. I'm eating a bagel. I said I can barely eat my bagel. Well done. He's a sus user, dude. Just so you always guys, just so you don't think I'm lying, that's an actual sus user. That's what it's, dude. They're ratting you out, bro. Rogue. Twitch said you're sus, dude. They fucking played the Among Us music when you joined. Wait, where did I put my mug? Chat. Oh, wait. Found it. Rogue, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. Vol mods don't exist when you have maps for the match. Oh shit. Legacy Lynn about to start, dude. Is it going down? I actually like that song, so we'll do that. It's a good song. Fuck. All right, let's go. Let's lock in. Everybody lock in. 20 needs his fucking channel points, chat.
I remember the team, but they definitely improve a lot on Dust 2. So
Lynn pick.
It's gonna be up.
Dust 2, okay.
It's gonna be a really exciting game, Gum. Thank you so much for your time and good luck today.
Thank you.
Obviously, a lot on the line for both sides of the equation as elimination does beckon one of these two squads, but I'd say maybe more so if we're looking at a historical angle for fl0m, right?
If fl0m beats Legacy today, they would be the best placed Chinese team
ever at a major. Right now, they have Ty Talu back in 2018, I believe, at the Face It Major. If they win today, they will be guaranteed a 9 to 12 position at this major, which is going to be the best placement ever for a Chinese team. And to add to the context for that one as well, there was 32 teams right here, and it's arguably a way more competitive era we're in right now than Ty Lu did it. So Lin Vision right now, not only playing to win and stay alive, but also to make sure that they become historical in China.
And it's looking very good considering they
Sorry.
start on their chosen ground of Dust2. And I think we should be throwing on over to the Mahone zone.
Yes, that's right.
Mahone zone? Are we Mahone zoning?
Against Legacy on Dust2 in stage 1, and they were actually able to win the game. So what I actually want to point out here is one of the
They're actually able to win.
Were able to do that. They actually put Legacy in a bit of a tough spot, and they did it off of this one.
First Twitch account I ever made. Yeah, you're fine, bro. Just you might have had the same IP as somebody that got banned on Twitch.
Lin Vision through in the game. You can see all the typical ones, the mid one, the Xbox smoke, and as well as the long cross smokes. But the one smoke that we want to pay attention to here is this one here. It's thrown from the top mid position and it actually lands towards that CT spawn area. Now this smoke, normally when you throw this smoke, it signals some sort of catwalk hit. Normally signals some sort of catwalk hit because typically when you throw a smoke down here, as players come up towards catwalk, they may want to drop down to create more angles and more cover for themselves as they come in towards the A site. However, the reality is that Lin Vision, instead of using the smoke to come up towards catwalk, they're actually going to go towards mid. Now, when they go towards mid, they're going to throw a Molotov towards spawn. But the key thing here is that the CTs, they're not really sure whether this is going to be a catwalk hit or towards mid. You can see that Lux here plays anti-flash just slightly, waiting for the cat exec. Sadson moves over here towards the elbow position to spot the cat cross, and they're not really sure. They're not really sure if this is going to be a catwalk hit. Lux tries to get a little bit of information. Lin Vision, they don't commit just yet. And what this does is it puts Legacy in a tough limbo position where they're not sure if it's going to be a catwalk
Writing all this down.
or if it's going to be in mid B. Unfortunately for them, Lin Vision, they start scaling up towards B, and as you can see on the radar, Legacy, they only have 2 players towards B. It's basically a 5v2 situation, and from this point here, Legacy, they're going to toss, or rather, Lin Vision, they're going to toss a flash just above the window, then West Mountain, he's going to catch this first player here towards the window side, and then a player towards the far side.
No.
So this smoke that...
So hey, thanks for the 29, Seored with the tier 3, 59 months, and Rogue, thank you again for your 5 gifted men.
They might use it again in this game as well on Dust2, so we'll have to see if Legacy can adjust.
Thank you,
Very
Mahone.
curious to see the adjustments that probably have been made by Legacies who move on into
Mahone.
this best
Chat,
of 3. We can
I don't know
at the schedule
if it's already over, but I think today is the last day for 35% off gifted on Twitch.
Also, elimination time, 3D Max versus Pain, but here on the A stream, it's going to be Legacy versus Lin Vision, and I think it's about time to get the game underway.
Yes, getting this game
not a bait. That is bait, but also real.
Come into this one with a lot of excitement surrounding both of these teams. Lin Vision have impressed me both in the server and outside of it. The desk already
remember, guys, if it's 35% off, that means you're literally losing money by not gifting subs. That's how it works.
That's always where we are.
Well, apparently Lin Vision.
This isn't how it works. Nori's been lying to me this whole time.
Toppled Legacy. That was the opening match of this entire tournament for both of these teams back in stage 1. Yep.
Do you still get your normal split, or does it get changed because of the discount? I still get my normal split.
We'll be losing another one right now. But both have impressed. Both have put themselves on the world map of Counter-Strike. Legacy have seized the opportunity, and they're making their mark.
Who yells first, Demao or Amelia? Probably Demao, right?
For China. Heard from Pimp, they're talking about time.
Unless,
back in 2018,
I guess pistol round might matter. It's whoever wins
Now
pistol.
it's Lin Vision's turn. None of these players have been this deep before, and for Call Me Sue, first major for him. And on the other side of the server, as we take a look at Legacy, the same to be said for Sads and the AWPA. But let's get this one underway. It is going to be the T-side start for Lin Vision on their map choice. Legacy opting to be on this CT side. And
Bogey, thanks for the 14-month resub. Zero Ice, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you. Somebody said what my favorite moment from the major is, and I forgot to answer.
They don't get all the space for the defaults.
I don't know if favorite is the right word, but the most memorable moment so far is the Falcons 5v3.
Elimination to open
Hi, hello.
On the A stream.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you're watching from. Let's get the Counter-Strike started. A little bit of a disruption on the door. Smoke doesn't stop it from covering full coverage on the door. You see the angle from Lux there, peeking right eye into that. A little obscured, and late long they'll get out. But What
Prawn, how you doing,
is
man?
going to be the question. You got a P250 on Zach. I want to set him up to surge.
You watching FaZe later?
Right
Yes,
now
I am.
Oh, I was going to be about that HE. So they've used it towards short. Dumal's going to play forward to clear this out. You want to make sure that it is actually this long play. Last time round,
Yes,
the opening
YouTube
match
chat,
of the
please
entire
like and
major
subscribe to
between
the
two,
channel.
Both pistols went to
Thank you.
Vision. Legacy would love to get some momentum early.
Yeah, just a one tap here as they before they progress would be so
think wins this,
useful
guys?
for Legacy and their defense in this pistol. Just one. He's begging
Rotation's on
for
the
it.
way now. There's a flash on Sadzin.
It could prove useful. Sadzin lines it up to flash the ramp, but they're already getting across. Dumal, however, perfect range, perfect weaponry, 30 bullets to unleash hell, and doesn't matter when the Glocks instantaneously connect. Double headshot from Amelia. Westmelon, a double this time now from Amelia. Spams on Lux to finish. Perfect work. Slow, methodical start to Dust 2. It's a playground for fl0m, and we're already seeing some demonstrations.
Amelia
of
about to
that.
pop off
Well,
with
that's
the
been
2K
good in
after
clutch, but
pistol.
it's not seems
Oh,
impossible
there it
as
is.
Amelia will finish him off. And immediately gets
Please
out of the
save
chair. Amelia has been the highest rated player for fl0m across this campaign. We're
Oh,
talking stage
shit.
1, stage 2, and now into stage 3 at the tippy top with Zaka just behind. On the other side is Dumal and Lato, but I want to stick on the conversation about Mr. Amelia.
It was like a va most. It was a nice little pause. Hell yeah, I'm ready for it.
Right, a couple of
All right, now I need Legacy to eco
this is one of the
Lin
breakout
to hear Dumal.
personalities of the major, starting to feel comfortable, and sure, the banter's a part of that, but it's also being shown in the gameplay.
Yeah.
Coffee Sport, good morning. Yeah, dude, I'm sipping mine right now. We're waking up together.
Fight for long. I think the corner smokers done enough.
Yeah, this becomes tough now, and we actually saw a similar move with the double scouts come out from Spirit. Remember, it was Shiro and Donk on the force play, and they would both just be pathing back and forth. So have fl0m learned their lesson?
Ooh, that was a golden opportunity for Sadzin. I don't think he'll get another one of those. Oh, lucky to be alive is ringing. 11 points of damage is all that needs to be done, and Zaka will oblige. Good flash. Oh, Starry's so blind, and Lato's scout this time manages to match the output. Lux is gone, picked
cover.
apart. Zaka even connecting to secure it.
All right, well, Nissam's gone around the world to try and
Should
cut
be
this
fine
off,
unless
but
we hit
fl0m
some
doesn't do
absolute
anything, which
heaters
it looks
here.
like he won't. It could just be saving, looking for exits on the way out the door.
Yeah.
Give yourself something to work with. Nissam's actually pushing quite
You
quickly
hear
now. So body shot, drops in the pit, save,
Oh,
and
yep.
call me
Yeah,
Sue
you're
there
dead.
to be the safety net. So very well handled. They're not going to fall foul to the scouts against another team, fl0m.
So talk just.
Can't believe
touching on
people
Amelia a bit
complain
more.
about
Was it-
Amelia and Dumal
was it
talking
always
trash.
Amelia
Of
as,
course.
like, you know, fragging output. Was he always the one we would be looking towards? Or I thought Starry was kind of framed as somewhat of a high fragging.
Yeah, an
presence.
aim Starry, right? So once upon a time, many years ago now, I'm pretty sure it was Vertigo against RPK's Vitality at
Oh,
the
we're
time.
really rolling it back.
Right,
yeah.
but that's where he popped off with this ace, and it was
Win
in the
Vision's
conversation
map,
as
yeah.
well. You know, and the aim is still there for Starry, but it's
Yeah.
two aggressive pieces of Amelia and Starry.
First map, first
Call me
match
Sue
of the
being
day, boys. Good
newest
morning, good
edition,
morning.
Obviously, has ties to here.
It's
North
the
American world, the USA for
the
sure.
stage
And then
1
Zaka taking over
showdown
the
in
AWPing
stage
lanes,
3, guys. That's
when
what
the
we're watching right
Departure
now.
of G came in,
Ooh,
and
nice
it
shot.
looks actually really serviceable on the scoped rifles. But Amelia, I think, playing to this level, I think it goes hand in hand with what you're seeing in the confidence of the individual with the yelling. And I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but Counter-Strike gets to be an extension of your personality. And there's a lot of people in this world, you know, who get to find their place because of Counter-Strike. So getting to see Amelia throwing this out round after round.
I love it.
Maybe it's frowned upon by the locals over there in China, but is loved by the rest of the world.
Absolutely.
Well, there is going to be that scout. Some lighter upgrades is possible, and a tactical timeout called early. It's curious. So Lux wanting to get in with some chit-chat early, and I'm surprised. You are going into another eco. Lux is obviously newly appointed in-game leader, right? He got dropped from Pain, and then goes over to this Legacy roster, becomes the in-game leader, and is actually starting to flourish as well.
Were the
two things that
casters,
I've heard from Lux
Sponge
recently
and
that have drawn my
Machine.
attention.
First gun round.
One was discussing in an interview with HLTV about how excited he
picture
is
for
for
Pain.
leadership and how it will enable him to make a more of a lasting impact of his career. I think that's interesting. And
Nah, I'll wait.
awareness from
If
him.
it gets like a
Secondly,
third map
he
or
just
something
said in
like
the
that,
interview
like
with
we will,
Freya ahead
but
of this match, now there is some
feels weird
pressure.
just
He
having
lost
something
two
rolling
best
there
of
the whole
ones
time when
to
there's
both
like.
FaZe and VP, and now you're feeling pressure. Now, perhaps for the first time
Feel free
in
to
this
picture in
tournament,
picture that
Legacy
stream
acknowledging
with my
that there
stream
is a
though.
pressure
Smile.
being felt. Does is that when Cinderella's slipper is smashed on the floor?
Well, this is when the expectations change. So you come into an event that you're not even meant to be at.
Stop at McDonald's for breakfast.
For the Argentinians, but Legacy, that's not their problem. Right? They're going to seize the opportunity, and they have done. They've definitely made their mark. But now there's an expectation. Oh, you've performed. Oh, you played against some of the best teams in the world. Oh,
you broke Vitality's streak.
Precisely.
I wasn't that smart when asking. No, you're all good, man.
Vision, right? Well, head-to-head says no.
If they start playing
Fl0m reacted to the NAF interview. I don't know if I want to upload something like that or react to it, honestly. It just seems sad.
Good spam from that USP. Significant damage. Now, they are into B. There are two more. Lato and Dumao just hiding at the back of the site. He's got no bullets for this. Okay, well, they work it out and get the job done.
All right, well done. 3-0 start. That's what you want with the pistol and the conversions. Now, just talking about the map pool before we get into this, it's actually worked out quite nicely for Linvision. Their map pool throughout this run has been very top heavy. Dust 2 has been played 7 times.
Matty Hack 6 for the
and both of them
brand new tier 3 sub. Thank you, man. What the fuck?
That's where Legacy have got their best wins.
Welcome, brother. Thank you, man.
Major run. So that's our second map of play. And that's where, as you mentioned, they stopped Vitality's win streak. But let's go. First rifle round. Do they play aggressive? Is their pushes into lower? Are they playing on cat? Well, right now it looks like a standard CT defense.
Yeah,
towards long, set up by the AWPer.
Send that up to search on B. See if Nissim or Lato dare give him anything. Now, doesn't look like Nissim's going to.
Contact.
So Westman's going to contact in. Fires off a shot, but Nissim's just going to be set up for the multi-kill. The trade is important. It might have won them the round. That kill right there from Westman, and the fact that Nissim has not doubled up, and you can see Lux, he's just been called back.
Yeah, there's no way into this, right? If you lose the site,
damn, bro, they're keeping this shit very clean right now. This is super definitive. Look at the kills right now on Legacy,
what a
guys.
cheeky way, like, I don't know, I want to say Spirit-esque, just because I know there's a lot of contact Bs there, but straight in, first gunny, and you're just testing the B setup.
Well, that's the thing. If you're going to try and hold them
fucked us too. Yeah, this kind of
so
sucks right now, I won't lie.
Bring back the Mahone zone. He's pointing out
these were some clean runs, though, out of Lynn.
The fact, is it going to be a short pop? Is it going to be mid to B? And Legacy don't know. Well, one of the ways that you can deal with mid to Bs is by holding onto your util. So if a team is coming out late or mid round, you're either able to smoke off tunnels or you're able to smoke off towards the B doors and then funnel them in through windows.
Squeegee, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, man. While we're chilling in the other primers, prime forgetters on this beautiful morning while we're all waking up.
Like we saw right there,
Today's Saturday, right?
Covers back plat, the rifles are going to take those next set of jewels, right? Unless there's another AWP on the other side. You're really going to have some favorable fights because it's coming on a timing that the CTs can't be ready for. So working quite well early. 4-0 start now. Still spotless for the Chinese. Let's see how long this continues. The saves come in. The loss bonus does facilitate another buy. So locking horns with the full rifles yet again. Long spawn right now. Does West
qualification or limb game? This is the 1-2 game. Guys, look top left at the freeze time of every game, and whatever Blast puts the maps, and then they put the records up there in freeze time. Oh, what the fuck? Did he full running kill him? What the fuck?
And just like that, they're sent to mid, channeled quickly. A CT smoke scuttles into mid from Nissim, trying to block a pivot through mid doors.
Okay, well, they started heavy rifles towards A there. The AWP checked the radar.
Word on major meetup or anything like that?
So if they do pivot in the mid to B, it's going to be harder with Sadzin's presence available.
Hold on.
Back short and will do. Protocol utility now starting to land. But this is a tough situation for Linvision to get back into. And Dumao, I'm pretty sure that was a run and gun on the A4 to find the opener on Paul Westmelon. But you'll take him, no matter how they come.
NSG, thank you very much for the 19-month farmer shot. First scam trade of the day.
Molly to clear anyone else out close. Mid to B smoke lands. Lato's the one who's going to have to address this through CT.
The only way this goes wrong is
Sadzin missing.
Well, Sadzin missing or him getting peeked by Zaka and just losing out. How they approach this angle, though, we're about to find out.
45 seconds, setting up U2.
Lurk smoke, AWPer goes ahead and investigates. Perfect. Sue gets caught.
I think my meet and greets chat are going to be on the weekend after the games in the arena.
Holding on, trying to get that bomb in. Sadzin actually entering the smoke.
I'm like double checking real quick. Oh, okay. Okay.
5 alive.
Oh, there it is.
Legacy.
We need anybody got an we need a wee woo in here. We need to mix it up a little bit. T-Dog is thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Less understandable.
Tiki
A lot of it's
Smash,
just
thank you
yelling.
very much for the
There
5
isn't
gifted.
too
Can we
many
get some
words
nice
that come
ones in
with
chat
it.
for
Hey, then a
Tiki and
few-
Arjun?
a
Thanks for
few,
the 8
Portuguese
months
swear
primer.
words.
Thank
Man
you.
after my own heart.
Yeah.
It isn't always what you say.
Check this out, though. This
It's
is
how you say it.
running into that. That's ridiculous
And
way to get there
spraying.
and kill. So
We need Amelia or Demau to start
the two
weebling,
heavy
bro.
hitters for Legacy locking down long.
Is
They
Get
got
Right
the
going to be
guard.
there?
Zach willing to take
I
this fight.
don't
A
think
change
so.
of tune. This time not using the spawns. Double orbs. We've seen this before from Legacy. Nissim. Likes to bring out
Dorman,
the
thank you very
secondary.
much
They
for
did
the
it on
27-month
Ancient,
primer.
I
Thank
believe,
you,
a
thank
little
you,
bit
thank
earlier
you.
on in the tournament. And that gives them some more flexibility against contact plays. And it also allows you to hold onto your utility for a little bit longer. Nissim rattles off a shot. One AWP noted.
Silly during the
Is it
scam
bad
trains,
info?
I do, yeah. Pat, thanks for the primer.
Yeah, 'cause
Cecil,
Sadson
thanks
was
for the
just
40.
that.
Looking good. Appreciate y'all.
Ooh, wasn't far off from luck to the
It's 5-man on cat. No lurks here, chat. No lurks.
Help them out a little bit here, but they're posturing up
Full
short
brute
now.
force up,
Currently
cat.
in what should be a retake A setup.
They said,
Sadson
fuck
can
y'all, we're
drop back
sending
to
it.
deal with it, but it's actually Dumau who's coming back over. He's out of position.
Yeah, this would be perfect for an AWP. Sadson called upon.
The flashes.
We need you now. A CT smoke to play around, but Westmoreland has made it across.
Oh.
Oof, and Lux in limbo, caught off.
Bravos,
Lovely
Jerry
work.
Jones
The output
owns
from
Game
Westmoreland
Square and
continues.
FaZe
Needed that from Lux and
Esports.
Sadson.
Damn, they're
Hold on
actually
to this side. They
actively
have
fighting
that
this. This is
advantage.
kind
The
of
bomb on
abnormal.
Ferrari should go down.
They probably wish they had a lurk
Provide
right
the
now.
cover. Sue and Zaka
Never mind.
connect in
They're just going
unison.
to kill them anyway.
Awkward double AWP retake. Good luck, have fun, and Sadson
He's
is
stuck
giving
up.
it a
He's
look.
stuck
So
up.
is Nissim. Oh, he had
Oh,
to hit that.
hopping like me, dude.
Nissim
Oh, nice
in the
shot.
clutch
He's
quickly
sharp.
reveals himself. Takes
No
the first
util.
head of the clutch, but now they're playing for the time, playing it safe. And soon, the conversation will shift to saving an AK or an AWP. Doesn't have a way into this. It's planted for them short. How does he isolate these two of them with such little time? And as he confirms Gandalf's not occupied, he presents his bottom. Zaka gets 2, and the job
the
is
bottom.
done. Linvision
Kiki,
straight back
thank you
to
again
winning.
for the 5, bro.
I love the fact that Linvision don't just rush the plant there as well. They get the side, they wait for that aggression to come in, make sure they don't have a player out
2
of the
minutes
play while
remaining.
they're punching the digits, and they're able to ward them off for the time being. So it's going to be
Travi, thanks for the 10-month
winning
reset.
ways.
Thank you, thank you,
Great
thank you.
start from Zaka. 7 kills so far. Sadson and Lux definitely made
Sadson's
that
been
winnable
hitting pretty hard, but he's had a
right away. You
couple
see them
big whiffs
continuing to
already in
rush
this
the
game.
fights up towards the
Pressure.
side, but Zaka
Pressure's
just
building.
the output he finds on the AWP.
Pressure's building.
Yeah, consistently as well. It doesn't seem like a particularly volatile fragging presence. It's pretty consistent. Typical mid-util, short molly.
I wouldn't want it all the time, but due to the
Okay,
occasional
well,
heart
Dumau's
rate
long,
monitor
being able to get
check
that
would be
control.
incredible.
They do have another buy. That helps out when you get 5 alive in the previous. Now,
When they
there's a
did
bit of a
that,
spare between Starry
they
and
did
Dumau
that for the
long, but
Academy
short
League.
control
I know
might get a little
maybe
bit
not
more
many of you
friction.
watched that, but
Sadson and Lux, they have a
they used to have a heart rate
setup for
monitor
this.
on all the
So
players
on
when
the
they
line,
played in the
Lux,
Academy
he's actually
League.
dropped down to CT for now to have to worry about these
It kind of
mid-to-Bs.
lost its like
While he lands,
you
forcing
know,
all back, sounds
uniqueness
off,
pretty
and you gotta
quick,
press
but
the
I feel
issue.
like
It's a
every
great
once in
way
a
to
while would be
flush forward
funny.
some util, and you see a HE immediately to stall out Amelia's
Rogue,
presence.
thank you so much for your
Toss
5
along as
gifted
well,
subs.
so skirmishes
Exquisite
across the
Willy
map.
brother,
There's
thanks for
smoke
the
on
5
B.
gifted.
It's all
Carry
happening right
10
now.
gifted on
Oh,
Twitch.
and this is just a well-constructed Linvision T-side, constantly keeping the
Yeah,
CTs
like for
guessing.
clutches
More
or like
info,
big
the comms
replays would be
intense.
cool.
Gamble from Lux here. They've got 3 players over towards B, and that appears to be where they're going. If Dumau makes this push, he's going to call it clear, and that's going to help inform this decision even more so.
He's timed it to perfection, Chad. Starry just left his post.
Bro, Luke, why'd you do
So
that to yourself,
information
man?
affirms
He's
Lux's
looking, he's looking.
positioning. He is
Oh,
holding. Starry.
timeout,
Okay, puts
timeout.
a couple of
Timeout,
warning shots
timeout,
into
bro.
Dumau, has
Peeling
him on
back.
half, and that's enough.
Okay, they know they'd be going into a stack. They had too much information. They forced Dumau back, but he's hanging around T-spawn. Another mid to B smoke lands. We got 30 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, they thought that they could pivot, but I think Dumau is on Sui. He can cool it. Saying it's pretty damn quiet, to be honest with you, boys. Still walking into this stack, and with only 20 seconds left, it's looking great. Nissim set for success. Just needs that double kill. Trigger discipline exercise.
How did he get a
Double out of
second?
Nissim. Hang on.
Holy.
If they all go down, just like that,
Westmelon,
with the
though,
hands of the
just
Galil of Westmelon, they could actually
absolutely
lose this round
farmed him.
regardless of stacking the
That's
right
thinking
side.
window.
He's having a look. Spots the shadow, misses the flick. Zaka and Westmelon are having a great start here. 7 frags each, and he picks up an 8.
Sadson's
Takes the head
literally
off his rival
asking
Orb, and
for
it's
it.
onto
Jesus.
Dumau. Not comfortable.
Bro was tweaking out.
His top shot as well. That is giving him a second lease of life.
He's tweaking out. Somebody's got a heart rate monitor. Bro's through the roof. They need a timeout just for Sadson, dude. Dude is absolutely tweaking with the op right now.
Door, significant damage. I can't quite believe they turned that
He's like,
around.
I'm over here.
Stressful
I'm peeking.
situation.
I'm back
2
again.
rounds in a row where
I'm
it looks
peeking.
like the CTs have
I
got
haven't hit a
early
single
kills.
shot. I'm
Yeah,
peeking
but
you
it's just how
again.
good the
I'm
util
still
is
in
there,
window.
right? So it's great that Nissim is playing a position that goes uncleared and gets the double, but the rest are running through a smoke at
shit.
doors. And will Chucky get on the mic throughout
He's
this
been
timeout?
hitting too. Like
He normally allows Lux to call his way through this.
Not right now though. Not when they need him right now.
Yeah, there it goes. The boom comes down. The additions from the coach.
Chat, 2.5 minutes remaining on the scam train. I currently owe you 10.
Up against it, 5 rounds.
Ooh,
Lacking at the
Asiago
moment. They're going
bagels
to have
for
to build
breakfast.
back
Yo,
in.
jelly.
It's half looking to get away from
Damn.
them quickly. The
That
loss
sounds
bonus
nice.
does allow Nissim to potentially drop an AWP over to Sadzin, so they could buy, but this feels more like partial territory, a hero gun or two. Here it is again. So they get that frag, but the smoke doors lands, and then you're running through. Westmelon just ready to play heads up Counter-Strike, not rushing into the site, understanding they need to win those duels as Zaka finishes things off.
Gold's
All
the new
kills
diamond.
between those
Honestly,
two.
nah. Silver's
There
the new
has been a
diamond,
hero
man.
AWP
Changed
drop.
my
Nissim has
mind.
facilitated Sadzin, which means he needs to
Changed
find some
my
picks.
mind.
Max has a hate cheat to try and clear the smoke for him.
I think he may have caught wind of the scout on Lato from that Zaka boost.
Well, the nade's been... Oh, never mind, it's still in the mix. One was thrown out, that's for sure.
Omni stream's not good for dieting. Okay, man.
Round for Legacy. If you can win this one, you're gonna feel that you can still potentially draw this halfback 6-6. Otherwise, it's
Checked
going
my
on
weight
Swanee
recently,
quickly.
chat. Haven't been counting calories or trying to do
So
a
a static
deficit.
start from Lin
Haven't
Vision.
put on a
No
singular
rush. Wait for the
pound since I
CTs
lost
to
like
find
20
some
like
point of
last
aggression
year.
As they're
Not
just gonna
bad.
cool this one down.
We're not going up, boys. That's a big dub. And we're not trying. We're just
I think
chilling.
there has to be a gear shift out of Legacy going into the next rifle round. You need to be more jarring.
At some
You
point, though,
see
I
what's
gotta
happening when
stop
Lin
being a
Vision are getting
weenie
all
and
this
lose like
space,
10
even though
more.
they do not push long.
At
Still
some
goes all
point.
for naught. It needs to be a kill. It can't just be territory.
What would you say are their aggressive options here?
Well, this is it.
I don't
Right?
know
Pushing
when
the
that
lower
point will
tunnels.
be, but at some point we got
More
it.
coin tossy, right? But it feels like a way that then they won't be defaulting. They'll be mid-rounding, and that will be the change of the tune as they're starting to waltz their way out the mid doors. They've got the short control, actually going to mantle up.
I feel like Sadzin's very susceptible to a
Work out,
flashbang.
well, no,
here.
I work out
However, they
4 or
do try
5 times a
swing it,
week.
so
Don't
an
you worry.
opportunity presented itself.
Flash there, accelerating.
Oh,
They know where the
shit.
AWP is and they want to run
I
it.
think my allergies are flaring up. Anybody else crying right now? Or is that just... I'm sad that one of these teams are getting eliminated.
Westmelon again, just the spearhead of the assault. Flashes, flames, ramp is secure, and the bomb is too. Planted in. Second bite of the cherry. I mean, I don't know. You said guns
30
are coming
seconds
next.
left on the
You've got
scammer
the
chat.
scout.
This is
Look,
bait.
they can
Subs
all
are
look for frags
35%
other
off.
than
Rec,
Sadzin.
Rec,
And
thank
if
you
you're
very
Lin
much
Vision,
for the
you don't
Twitch primer.
probably
Thank you,
wanna
thank you,
take
thank
a look
you.
at the cash left over on the T side at the moment, right? So they're actually
My allergies were acting up last night during the liquid game. Yeah.
Even with their successes. So for them, they're just going to sit back on their haunches and
Baiting?
find a
Yes.
safe way to exit. Potentially all going to go through long right now as they do drop down across smoke. So it's important that they stay alive. Sure, it means
At some point, I gotta stop being a weenie and gain 10 more.
Hell
Hell yeah.
So far with it.
Yeah.
You're not too worried about this. Lato's going to definitely throw that one away.
We'll call this one the Austin Accord, a great peace treaty
I'm not
between
crying,
the
you are.
Brazilians and Chinese.
Big, thanks for 200 bits, and Robcat, thanks for the Twitch primer. Shout out you, 10. Thank you very much,
That's
guys.
not a peace scream, I'll tell you that much.
That's a war cry.
Yeah, I mean, like you've already said, I mean, Lin Vision are
Why
fighting
does
for more than
Nissim
just
look
their
like
own
dollar
personal
store
history.
hero? No, dude, he just has the...
Brazil has
Anybody
already
that
left a
dyes the
lasting
hair on the
mark
top does
the,
not
the
make
top
him
of
immediately
Counter-Strike for
imperial.
a long time coming.
It'd be crazy considering the hurdles. Now we have a 32-team major if a stage 1 team was ever to make the playoffs, right? That just seems insane. Lin Vision have literally played every single day, right? This is day 11. Every single day. They've had one off day because only between stage 2 and 3 there was a break. They've just had to continue to show up every day, same rinse and repeat as this time. So fast on the short control.
I'm gonna try the new Siege. They didn't pay me, so no.
Well, they've announced their presence, so maybe they won't be sticking to those guns. As
No, honestly, I just... Probably not.
Oh, lovely. Media pulled the trigger first.
Yeah, I don't even know if Sadzin really saw him. Just shot back. Oh, I'm getting shot. I better do something.
Yeah, I think you just saw that
Why?
flash.
I don't lie to you guys, man. What do you want from me?
A great opportunity now to find your second round.
Oh, he's whiffed his HE. He had a second one. He got so
Salvor,
excited.
thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. What, you guys want me to say some shit?
Well placed. But still, okay, sure. We've seen Lin Vision get like these.
I don't really even hate Rainbow Six or anything like that.
Had these advantages, albeit
It's the
only
same
for
thing
moments.
with all
This is
FPSs.
an
Like, I'd
early
probably
advantage that
even
hasn't
enjoy
been
it, guys,
traded
like
in
quite
any
a
way,
bit.
shape, or form. This is a distinct opportunity for Legacy to make a half
But-
out of this.
The problem is there's still the space to work with for Lin Vision. So
Yeah,
making it
like,
a short
I got
executing
my
and get past
FPS,
two
bro.
mounts,
I
two
like the
defenders on
CS.
A.
You're right.
So another molly to delay.
I probably
It's
would
only
enjoy
gonna
the
buy them
game,
to
and
just
I'd
under 40
probably play it
seconds.
for a bit, but at the end of the day, I'd
Available,
load
they
up
can
CS.
execute into his sight.
Will they be mollying this goose position? Or is it just going to be ramp? That's that other HE. It's well placed. We'll soften up 3 of them for those headshots. It is a goose molly.
Right.
He swings out.
Oh.
And Dumo does put damage down range. Westmelon, no output in this one.
Okay,
Sure,
Samson has
shots
negative
out there,
reaction.
hoping
I don't know,
to
that
punish
reaction
Dumo
time
on the
was...
swing, but he gets flashed off of the line by
Bro went
Samson's
from
flash,
tweaking
and
out
it's
to
all
now he's
worked out
asleep at the
wonderfully.
wheel. What's going on?
Legacy show they can defend their site.
He said, oh shit, I'm using an op. That's right.
A flank position.
The nade!
And will go down.
Okay. So that is only going to be their third opening
Yo.
kill of this first half so far, and they make good on that attempt. So really
Mr.
easy
Duma,
stuff
thank
there
you very
for
much
Sazin.
for your 5
It's
gifted
the shot
subs.
to
Thank you,
Amelia,
beautiful, for the
4v5, they
5.
execute in, and
Appreciate
Duma's
you.
able to defend at range. Just see the util set coming in from as well, just flashing, being able to peer out, and that's with intent. I know you're there, and I have to win this duel. Continuing to stay as a force set up by Sazin with another flash, and very, very well done. If they win one more of those, the money skittles open, and at that point, Lin Vision are going to be in a tough way down the stretch. So it's important for the Chinese that they don't lose this one if they want us to have a commanding half.
No, you know, I actually enjoyed Siege last times I've played it. It's just not enough dopamine, though, for me when I'm having good games.
Yeah, how many times have they had those?
I was absolutely destroying people in that game, and I would end, and people like, dude, you're insane, and I'd be like...
It looks like Amelia's going to be throwing out a mid-take set.
I don't know, it just didn't feel like I was having good games. Like the impact of getting a kill in Rainbow Six feels like
peaks with the
not
HE
good.
smoke.
Did he make a step there?
It's possible. Westmelon.
It just kind of felt like people limped over. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, that short util, the HE, now the incendiary, and Lato peeks off of it. Necessary from Amelia. Dangerous game. 2 of them on short side. Tries to confirm their presence. He peeks back in on the uncrouch. Oh, Amelia playing wicked games with Legacy.
He saw both.
And Sadzin and Nissim's orbs have filled the feed. They're running into them. How on earth? Why on earth? Zaka picks him off, but Sadzin walks up close. He's in your blind spot. You need Star.
Okay, I need to know how.
Stands up.
We need to start keeping track of op shots, like 3-point shots in the NBA.
Information, and they still just thrust themselves in towards B. They know the orbs at range. They can hit those shots, but just
I want to know how many op shots have been taken versus how many have landed in this game.
The Amelia uncrouch play. I feel like he should be getting punished, but he makes it look so difficult to track.
But keeps moving, so slippery there. You know, not just popping back up from the same point of access.
3 for 17. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I want to know.
Well, there is a buy for Legacy. We're going
What's the standard percentage, you think? I have no idea. That's why I want to get the stat.
Another drive-by. Oh, not this time. A headshot from Westmelon. An immediate disadvantage to stomach.
Feels like Nissim has to push in upper tunnels.
It does, doesn't it?
But we can see there's actually nothing on the map over there. So for Nissim, he probably thinks, okay, they've just gone for a play out long. They found the entry. He's not to know there was all 5. The information's not there. Now Lux has pushed forward to Carl. Lado's there and Sadzin overseeing business. They might want to scale back in. And this is going to be an info play. They're creeping up, or at least they were. Zaka rattles off a shot, still announces the presence, has a flash to support Westmelon as the rest of the team starting to transition back towards B. And apparently that's enough to get Legacy moving. Long, apparently a no-go zone. Now they start to peer in for some short access. That's in top A, misses a shot. That information is going to flow.
Yeah, that's what they wanted.
On B.
That's what they wanted. That's a dream scenario for Zaka and Westmelon.
You can hear the op shots missing like artillery in the replays.
It's pulled Lux and Lato to stay stubborn on A.
Oh, man.
Zaka has a smoke for the cross yet again. He might go down to Sadzin on the elevation.
I feel like the angle's perfect, isn't it?
Pair grow up.
Where?
Oh!
13 and 2.
All right. Well, Zaka's hit more op shots than every opera on Legacy combined.
Open runway as Colby deletes him, and this is looking masterful from Lin Vision.
They're pulling him around the string. They're making him dance to their tune. Legacy made into marionettes. That's impeccable. I loved how convincing that was. And you saw, Chad, like Legacy, their suspicions, their sixth sense was tingling. Like, this isn't maybe the commitment. But Zaka did so much convincing.
Yeah, once he gets that kill on the
side, Jimmy be better for Falcons than keeping Teslas.
There's more.
Well, apparently the rumor is they're getting rid of
Can they take this away?
Magic and Teslas now, according to Overdrive. Overdrive's kind of 50-50 though sometimes.
Take everything away, just leave them with a loss bonus. Lado, last man standing, going between all the weapons in the side. Molly lands, hits a shot flash, and it's just Amelia. Can he deny it? Can he take it away?
Lato's playing it very well, finds the angle, gets run down. Absolutely nothing left for Legacy.
Why am I not doing picture-in-picture? Because picture-in-picture is better for best of ones. When there's like, you actually might be missing a game.
Now, for Legacy, the Brazilians, you might
the other game's going. You
you
can't like, because in picture-in-picture you can kind of glance at it, but not really watching it. I like it for the score aspect, you know.
For that third round of play, and big shout out to Westman, has been great with these openers. 4 and 2 in that department. That's another one.
Wow. It just, I mean, I didn't think it could, but it has gotten worse. Saka's getting better.
So this one's a bit of a stomp.
And the thing is, this isn't just the typical Chinese Counter-Strike of, oh, they shoot hard and they're in your face. Yeah, they shoot hard and they're in your face, but they continue to play well-oiled CS.
Yeah, good understanding of like manipulation of the rotations.
I think plus GSK will make a difference.
Perfection here now. Soon confirms, and for the first time ever, we've actually had a upper push.
Yes, but also I don't know if it. Think it increases their ceiling, but I don't know if it. And it will probably raise their floor, but I don't know to what degree.
From the Linvision squad. Everyone connecting. Starry has just played a supportive role throughout it, and it's a 10-2 half.
I think Counter-Strike's done a good job of creating systems where a lot of these guys, a lot of the European guys at least, they have so much experience playing already before they come in. Like, I know he'll be decent. It's just kind of like,
to the test across their Counter-Strike knowledge.
We'll see. We'll have to see. Chat, heads up, I'm ringing an ad.
And unlocking potential of the
I did just give out 10 ad blocks, though.
Questions.
We're in the hot seat, dude.
First man taking the challenge is Falcon from Monastery. How are we doing?
Why are Monastery's feet
I got Simple
dangling
with me from FaZe Clan here. All right, you ready for the questions?
Yeah. Simple's rocking.
Which team famously completed a 0-2 comeback in the E-League Boston 2018 Major to win it all?
I guess it was Cloud9.
To win it all?
They won, yeah.
Cloud9.
Yes, there you go. You started off very strong. What was the most iconic map for Astralis during their peak dominance in 2018-2019?
2 maps, I know, I think. It's Dust 2 or Inferno. Could be Dust 2. I think Inferno.
Inferno?
I think it was Nuke.
Inferno Nuke.
Easy, yeah?
Wait, sorry. No, Nuke, I forgot.
Which team won the first CS2 Major, PGL Copenhagen 2024?
Natus Windsor.
There we go.
Navi, Natus Windsor, yes.
Where would you want to adjust first? You do the back?
Yes, now it's better.
Oh man, I'm ready.
All right. Which player is known for pulling off the infamous jumping double AWP kill on Cash?
Markelov? I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
Guardian?
Oh, double. Oh, it's simple. Oh, I don't know. It's weird. I think of.
Cash.
On Cash?
Yeah.
I think Mirage when you say jumping double up. Yeah. So
Such
weird.
a simple Kostarev.
I don't think of it as a jumping double op.
Was
That's
known
anyway.
as Choke Clan for a while before finally winning a major.
FaZe?
FaZe Clan.
Correct. All right. What do you want to change now? What do you want to?
Yeah, it's a falling off shot, not a jumping one. He didn't jump.
Which player got vac banned in front
And
of
it was
a live
the
audience?
second kill, not like a double.
I forgot.
Kukli.
That's Indian guy?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Forsaken. Oh yeah, Kukli wasn't a live audience.
Forsaken.
Yeah!
Online, Twitch chat counts as a live audience, and so does YouTube chat.
Which organization was once banned from all majors due to a coaching bug abuse scandal?
Is it a really famous organization?
CIS region famous.
CIS. Okay, I know.
Was it Force?
Legion, right? Legion, this?
What's the first part?
On H, right?
Yeah.
Hard Legion?
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, it was Hard Legion.
Ah, see? Look, I helped you too much. Damn it, I shouldn't have helped you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much for playing.
You.
Congratulations.
As the expectation grows, so does the pressure. Can you still play with no fear? And fear being the mind killer, it seems like Legacy are starting to feel the pressure. 10-2 for
Heisman, thanks to 2 months, and CM3, thanks for your Twitch Primer. Thank you, guys. Heisman followed 2 minutes ago.
And history to be made for the
Resub?
Chinese
Wait, what the
Counter-Strike
fuck?
region.
Any Prime
this is
cricketers like me
big
said?
showing out
Holy.
the gates from Lin Vision on the T side of their map choice. Dust 2 is their house. Legacy are just visiting, but next we go to their turf of Inferno. Can they keep this one quick as you like? It's just Sue on B, but mid control completely taken. Short is theirs, and they're set up for a quick rotation into this pop.
Yeah, I think their flank could even catch Sadzin if he's throwing nades. Anyway, they come, and Sue gets...
Oh my god.
Info, he
I
takes
thought he was
two
about to get
heads,
3.
And now that's what I'm talking about. Sadzin loses the bomb as they push in as a unit stacked.
Well, we're moving quickly through this map. Yeah, Kenro, thanks for the 10 month primer.
Moment's respite for Legacy. They have a small break, come back in, and the pain continues.
Slight thanks for the 6 month primer. What's going on with Stage 3, dude? Everybody's just fucking uppercutting each other.
Pop, so lighting him up from range with this USP.
How does he get 2, man?
Just pop up, bang. That is a thing of beauty. Lado and Lux, well, they took 2 L's, and that's the pistols that we're talking about. Storming right now. It will just have to be force buying out the game for the Brazilians.
Oof.
The biggest issue right now is not being able to warm into the series. This is the opening game of the day. It's for elimination. Your map next, sure. Lin Vision have opted to start on the T side, which means they continue to set the tone once we do flick over to map number 2.
Quietest I've seen the map. Well, only been able to shoot twice.
You haven't really had a chance in the game. You've got 10 kills on Lato. You've got 5 and 5 on the likes of Lux, Sadzin, and Dumao, and then Nissim on 6. One of Dumao's kills was just a running spray with an M4, right? That he didn't even see the player. So in terms of getting duels that you're going to be comfortable with, they're not there. But we're setting up for a B split. Mid-door smoke thrown out from outside the upper tunnels. 4 in
Let me
through
check if
upper, 1 out the
Dumao's
mid-doors.
mustache is lopsided.
Crisscross smokes draws the attention of Westman and Sue.
They're going to play
Kathy,
retake on
you
B.
do it
They're
yourself,
focused on
you
middle.
weirdo.
This is a well-structured round, at least getting the bomb down. That's their primary objective, and the site will be taken and forgone. Okay,
What advantage do players have throwing the smoke at the top of the doors? It bleeds out less, giving CTs less room to maneuver out of mid.
Right there, okay. Sue's going to get a better weapon for this retake.
Some teams will play like the edge of it, top flash and get out.
Their time.
Yeah, and Nissim's going to be playing this window, hoping Sadzin can trade with this off angle.
There's also one other reason that I'm spacing, actually.
One hell of a flash. Nissim ready to swing, trying to disrupt the flow of things, and Sue catches him. That's the angle, though.
Yeah, I think if somebody's close mid, they have a harder time shooting a hole through it. Oh!
Gotta get the kit. This is gonna be close. I don't know if there's gonna be time for this.
He's got it.
I have no idea. Oh my god.
That is tight. I really thought Dumao had done it.
Wow, dude.
6 HP, Jack.
Jesus,
1 bullet. 6
what
HP, 1 bullet, and he just kind of flicks the wrist off
The
of
Tech
his
9
target.
giveth and the take it away. Same moment.
Going down window. There's no way you could jump up in time and get to it.
I'm not even saying Dumao was on that last guy, but the Tech 9 is random enough to where I thought he'd be able to get
They
it.
waited for the util to fade. They flashed, they fought, but they were almost held to the door. Lin Vision 12-2.
Wow.
18-3 for Zaka. Just an absolute marauder on this map.
Fuck, still waking up.
Is this the final round? Going out long.
We've only played 14 rounds.
I woke up a little bit earlier today than I wanted to because I had a golden weenie waking me up.
He can't be stopped. Marauder's a great word.
Stomping around on my forehead.
A point to prove. And legacy to be gained, legacy to be slain.
I'm sure much of the Deagle, Dinkton dead, and this one, the running is on the door, just 2 to find, and a tag comes in.
If he got a kill there, maybe, but
Inferno legacy, because this one is
time is it for me?
8:34
a.m., sir.
Don't give up. He's got 20 and 3, and that's going to be it. Amelia closes it. Stands
damn, bro, that is crazy work.
A story for Lin Vision in Austin. This type of Counter-Strike is one to be feared.
And now anything is doable.
Oh, great. This one's going to take a little while. That map finished, and we're at round 14.
Could that be to their benefit? Do they have something in store on this T side? This game just opened up. Because honestly, 5-round CT side Inferno, I'm with you. You know, you said you felt they played pretty well given what was thrown at them. 5-round CT Inferno is fine.
Redman, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Leaning T-sided right now. Most played map of
fuck,
previous stages.
Did Legacy picked Inferno, didn't they? Or did they go Mirage, guys? I can't remember. They went one of the basic maps.
So it's Pain look to complete the comeback here. They've got to get through the full eco. This one should be easy, even with the A stack.
Goofy the Goober, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
unwrapping the stack. Psych.
Goofy the motherfucking goober, dude.
Stop this.
Davideus told them, I just heard one rotating away, and so they wrap in through the spawn, and they'll flush out Lucky, dodging this 4-man B A hold, and securing the round. Payne tying us up at 7-all.
See if he farms them up here.
Come through. DGT had them stats. 1 man left in it, and that's going to put him
Thank
up
you,
towards
Mons.
top
Thank
of the
you.
charts for his team. Nice little 4K just to build up some money, build up some confidence. $1,200 made.
Chocolate or blueberry muffins? Ooh. Blueberry.
And quickly laying that round to rest.
Yeah.
Payne at tie up.
Big blueberry guy here.
3D Max pick of Inferno.
Wow.
Why not both?
So fast, Harry.
I wouldn't want chocolate blueberry together.
Like this first buy round is
Banana
ideal
chocolate
for 3D
chip
Max.
would go hard.
Auto shotgun for Maka. That's the best weapon they've got in the round.
I was going to say, what do you mean not ideal?
Look at the pace on Davideus.
Oh, body.
Dude, in a round where you didn't have a lot of util anyway, having a Mac 10 charge up banana like this feels really annoying.
Like
you
you'd want
want
both?
body to
Well,
be able to sit
I
on
mean,
these smokes for a while.
when at
Whole extra
Costco.
set dropped for him over towards the spawn. Instead, he's had to burn the first set of util very early on.
Yeah, just the fact that he's panic spamming nades.
You go to
right now might
Costco,
make
next thing you know,
realize
you
it's
have
an
fucking
empty bomb
15
site. Gravity's
billion
getting
muffins
aggressive
back in
the
your
apartments,
kitchen.
But this isn't going to matter because Payne aren't giving away the kills. Body
Lemon
drops
blueberries,
yet
yeah.
another smoke.
Lemon poppy
Payne
seed
decides
is
to
probably like
abandon
one of my.
ship.
I don't know what it is.
Change
Lemon
their
poppy
plan
seed
back to
fucking
middle,
muffins
finding
go
Gravity
so
coming
hard.
out aggressive and under.
Yeah, we're going back to
You're not
Linvision
ready
thrice,
for
yeah.
that. A very annoying death for exercise. As 2 kills come in, Payne would be silly not to jump on it, so they go fast.
Oh, it's a good position for the auto shotgun Maka. Any more?
Best gun.
Mollied out, but he plays right through it. Maka's in the back line. He's chewing through Payne. This shotgun has turned the tide of this round. Given 3D Max way back in.
2v2. Maka. Ace them
full
with the
blind.
auto.
Lucky's been spammed to death, but
Oh.
Bonnie gets his revenge. Can Maka keep the good times rolling in with this auto shotgun? NQZ, 9 points
Leaf
of health.
blower, dude. Alligator.
Trying to battle
Getting-
forward,
getting
looking
it-
for this player on the
getting
long
its
side.
3.
Realizes he just doesn't have time for this. Payne can't believe that this one shotgun on 3D Max's AWPA on their captain has robbed this round away from
my
them. 4 kills
God.
from the Maka auto shotgun.
Unbelievable.
4K with auto
3v5
shotty?
Double Mac 10 entry.
What am I
From
watching?
aggressive 3D Max players in middle, and it's Maka in the boiler that burns.
It's still
them
600
all
per
down.
kill. It used to be 900 per kill.
I agree.
But it's 600 now.
Gun of the round.
Gun of the round.
Man of the hour, Maka.
3,600 in cash off of kills alone. That's what Europa wants. That's what Europa needs.
No, yeah, he absolutely
That
just
is a
fucking
steal
farmed
of
it,
a
dude.
round. As Payne
Not that hard to
had
do
a
in my 5K lobbies.
5v3.
Valid. No, honestly, you're real for that.
They get
Actually,
turned
that's not
into
true. It's harder
compost.
because little Timmy's also got one.
And it's 3D Max.
You just
noticing
fucking
this
hear the
opportunity,
alligators
calling
fighting each
out
other.
Instant pause off of winning that cheeky round. Wasn't with a lot to say because Payne were coming back into this map with 3 rounds in a row until that auto shotgun comes through.
That means what he said. No, then he's got it wrong. I wasn't listening.
So 3D Max
I don't
can't
know.
afford to waste this opportunity.
Listen, number 1, never do math on stream. Number 2, if he said it was 900 per kill, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Body with aggression.
Oh yeah, in the 5 to 10K lobbies, it's all about the Negev. Fair.
Nades follow up and
Hey,
Davideus looking
high
worse for
dollar
wear.
per bullet value, you know.
Oh, that's just a kick in the teeth of a round for Payne. And now this one.
Hey, real, if you're not talking about
in a
channel
bad
points,
way.
we don't do Gamba talk in chat. Hope that helps.
If they fall here, their money gets broken. 3D Max sprinting towards double digits.
Gotta be careful on these smoke fades. With DGT and a Cubby and a player in Boiler, this could suddenly explode in middle. Dodging those shots. If one connects, that long play.
I like no headset fl0m.
They'll know DGT's position.
Did you dislike
now,
headset fl0m?
Complete surprise, and Gravity is not going to budge. Gravity budge.
Yes? Oh shit.
Been there like 30 seconds, and he just walks out. The lineup is there, but the shot's too quick. Pain speed up, and miss shot for Maka.
He's getting wrapped through Moto as well.
They could have gone
DGT
through.
decides against it. They're going to play for spawn. They're looking for these B players who were rotating over. Footsteps heard. That's a double right here. But Lucky holds on. An important 2K. It's all eyes on Snow.
The headset was controversial.
This guy's been trying to keep the energy high for Pain.
You know, some of you guys' answers are not surprising, but slightly concerning.
Winning a 1v2 would certainly do that. Exercise just picked
Are they
up
wireless?
Molotov
Yeah.
and Spawn. If he guesses right, burns out new box. Snow has nothing to do but re-swing. Will Exercise realize what lies inside this site? Wrong Molotov. Snow, time on his side. Exercise has got to get on that bomb, and he's got to do it quick. They need to clear this position manually. Snow backstabs. They're off the defuse. He checks. He realizes it. The young player steps up in the clutch.
Matthew, just drop your name and I'll unban you.
Huge stuff. 18-year-old Snow.
We just get a lot of that shit where people are not doing that.
And it's a stylish
And usually being really like, it
1v2
just kind of gets
from the
exhausting.
back of
Claustrophics
B
to the 77,
to
so you
tie
just
up
got
this
caught in the
game
crossfire.
again.
So shocked. We've seen two situations now where players decide not to molly arguably the most popular position that any post plant is going to have. It's almost too obvious, maybe.
Avon doesn't Twitch have a
it's the best position for post plant. You get to pick
promoting
both
gambling
sides.
sites on stream?
Yes, it's a little bit wall bangable. Not really.
What do you
though.
mean? You mean like gambling? No, no.
AD, you can check the bomb. You're not committed.
Not if
you're
you're.
not trapped in
If
a
you
corner.
mean like sports
Everyone
betting
thinks
and stuff
I'm
like that,
dark.
no.
But as soon as they know you're dark, you're dead.
K
New
sites
Box
are
gives
supposed
you
to ban,
that
but they don't even
room.
ban those, dude.
And both times over, neither team Molotov it. And they get away with murder.
Yeah, Twitch literally works with gambling sites, my man.
So Pain respond with a devastating round win from Snow.
That's the money broken. Snow has called off play.
Jinx, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Matthew, send Madfish your name. You're all good. Luca, thanks for your
Another one of
46
these
month
full
reset. Thank
stacks
you.
in the A bomb site that might just get dodged by Pain.
fl0m's channel is literally a
They're
gambling
poised
channel.
to
Every
fall
time
to
we
beat
join
it
this stream,
right
we risk
now.
getting eaten alive.
What can you do? What can you hope to do? Maybe find this AK in apartments? So that's something here for 3D Max to feel good about this round, but still Pain up to 9.
Yeah, Woozy, that's like if you actively do it. And also, if they're licensed where you live, it's totally fine as well.
This is meant to be 3D Max's comfort pick.
Which don't, like I
Place
said,
where
they won't do anything. Like
don't have
it's
that
been
recent
so
experience.
But yeah, if they have like
Let
proper
alone with this
licensing and they're set up in the
not with this
regions that they're in,
let
it's, there's not a
alone
problem.
At the major.
Yeah, literally
they
the
played
first
it.
time they've played Inferno.
And last time they played it, they had stand-ins, right? They're coaching this team, so this is part of my worries. I was setting up the series. Like, I just didn't think Pain had this major run in them. With
A lot of people complaining about trash talk
officials
between the
as a
teams. What do you
5.
think? Dumb.
Apparently not. Stepping up to the task right now, leading the game on 3D Max's
Not
map
worth the
pick.
conversation. Those people are stupid. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
This rifle round
Hey,
is
picking this
everything
out?
for 3D
Cook.
Max.
Lays in wait at Inferno after this.
Okay, so that's gonna be 3 minutes probably.
And it's moments like this that I say, where is the young star gravity?
I don't go to the
right,
store.
we've had the young players of Pain show up. Gravity.
In 5 years, we're gonna have tech pauses for players to fight each other like the NHL. Hell yeah!
Again with the AK. Need some value.
Fucking Lin Vision goes down on Inferno. Tech timeout comes out. Amelia stands up on the desk and points at Demau.
Yeah, they know exercise position. They don't pounce. I want to see a gravity round.
I mean, Dean, I could read your stuff, but I'm happy to ignore you. Like, honestly, if you want to pay me, I'm down.
Right? Like, they are coming towards his bomb site. He's armed with the AK.
Bosch returns the Counter-Strike as an enforcer. True.
He's got the gun for the
Yo,
job.
Sanjito, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, man. Welcome.
And he does have Pain coming his way. For now, Mac has got their attention over on long. But it looks like they're going to leave him entirely. And it might not be this A play after all as they regroup with NQZ on the banana side.
A lot to clear though. Sure, 2 smokes a Molotov. You're going to save that for the bomb site, but it's a lot of map to clear. That smoke actually is a huge beacon to Pain saying, hey, there's no one in banana. You can take this space so that lazy clears can come in. They shift around the corner. They get ready to go B. Macca's rotation just in time. No
utility train in playoffs. It just depends on who's in there. Hectic flippy guy.
He's already cleared out top mid, so he
People use like, I think it's the dumbest thing that we do actually is like, especially playoff stats are so skewed. People be like, look at these playoff matches. People play X, Y, Z, or don't play this match. Like, that's their map pool. Yeah.
You're lagging behind in the manpower.
He's on the line. The only kit in the round is on Gravity's body
Like,
banana.
That's the fucking map pool that they run.
And now they molly quad, but it's too little and it's too late. No time nor money, nor hope in this round. 3D Max abandon it and allow Pain up to 10.
All good, Dean. You look great today. Hyenas, thanks for the 2 super chat. I doubt you'll read this. Let's go face. Sure, I can't read. Think we're going to see a map change during the player break? I hope so. Like I said, I don't want a larger map pool. I just want more frequent changes to our...
As Pain are truly controlling this game now.
All right. Lin Vision Legacy should be live.
We need to get the revenge.
In 30 seconds is what I meant to say.
How far can you take it?
That's a question. We don't know. It's just about no regrets, and then if you lose or win, we will be happy with our attitude. Because the results are, most of the times, they don't say everything. A bad result, a good result, doesn't matter.
All right, you heard the answers here, folks. We smoked them to perfection, now ready for your consumption. Hope you enjoyed it. That was Barbecue and A with Legacy.
Well, Hellraiser doesn't exist anymore, I don't think, Pat.
Inferno a must-win as Lin Vision Legacy take their seats once more. Something that Lin Vision have done every single day so far. Day 11 of play.
Golfer? I have never golfed in my life.
Major, and it is do or die. Lin Vision making quite a quick case on Dust 2 their map. However,
everybody always tries to get me into it, and apparently,
Inferno, this is a comfort zone for the Brazilians.
Usually, hockey players fuck with it pretty heavy.
Yeah,
but
looking at the odds right now, they have spilled in the favor of Lin Vision. Something to point out is them choosing to start on the T
Not
side.
everyone in
If
Vegas
you do take a
golfed.
look at those 4-0 record for Legacy on this map, every single time they've had the opportunity to start on the T half. This time, Lin Vision have forced them
especially
to be on the
Leaf
defense.
fans.
So Legacy CT side is yet to be put through a full test of Counter-Strike. Right? They've been able to close games on their CT side, but this is about opening. They're going to have to stand and deliver, and without a pistol round, without being warmed into the series, the T side, that's the tone setter. And Chinese Counter-Strike, through Lin Vision, is coming to play today. Out the gates with a dominant performance in their house, well, they'll shift to a map that they've shown comfort on too. Sure, their map pool is very heavy as far as matches played so far. Dust to a Nuke, but Nuke's up next. So worst case, Lin Vision will be comfortable on the third, but here we go. Flux for info. Oh, he's got a lot of that.
Yeah, Starry. I mean, USP versus Glock at that range, you'd be back in the USP.
actually staying stubborn in halls. So there's information right now for Nissim and Lux just hanging around boiler and window. That does free up the rotation of Sadzin to join the power punch duo of Lato and Doomout on B, both playing CT side. A smoke available for Doomout, but there's 2 smokes, a molly, and a bunch of flashes for this B execute. Likely to see CT as well as coffins, a couple of good flashes, and the molly in play. Here we go.
Yeah, they're ahead of that smoke. Good parting and still tracked.
Watching the game, it's at the hockey game.
Removes the head of Westmelon. Empty hands for him.
Do they play tonight?
They surge in, clear the site, and get that bomb planted. Man disadvantage, retake of the B site. Oh, such an opportunity.
5 Pacific.
No kit. Keep your eyes on the
I wasn't sure if they did a longer break again.
Keep it up from Dust too. He had an incredible performance. He's fragging output, but not today.
Oh,
and Lux hit them all, handed out L's. Okay.
That was actually clean as fuck. Holy shit. 5 alive?
That means to the Brazilian roster. Lato, that's a great start.
Okay, well, tone has been set definitely as Diffuse comes through.
That was fucking
And there is a
clean,
force fight on the
dude.
table. Linvision getting the bomb down. Sure, they didn't get any kills, but with the loss bonus and the bomb plan, the extra $600 after the Diffuse will facilitate them into an option for a pocket strat right now. Kills coming so cleanly. That's a beautiful double from Lato. Doesn't even stop moving.
Especially when, I mean, if you're swinging into a Glock, as long as that first bullet doesn't connect, you've got a chance.
I imagine part of the conversation they were having out in the huddle between maps is we need to make sure we bring the energy.
Yeah.
It is tough to bring the energy when you're not winning rounds.
Yeah, obviously, 32 or whatever, you know?
Exactly, right? So you need to seize any opportunity you can, whether that's in the comms, whether that's in celebration, as info play again. What did Nissim see?
Didn't move his mouth much.
They are going to be on high alert towards A while the rest of the defense gets this banana control. A block on mid that signals Legacy finding no resistance on the other side of the map. It frees up the rotation. Lux now joins the party. Sadzin close mid, Nissim Pier, and Lux long side as the silent window boost has been erected. HEs, take a look, 4 of which they could land perfectly in the back pocket of Nissim. Highlighted wonderfully by our ops team.
Because we're bad, Matthew.
Jay and Chev, masterful at the craft.
GCW, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This out, and if it does, Lato's coming.
Here they come, starting to test them. There's the DTs here, and Lux flanking through. Good distraction. Now for Nissim, and some destruction. Lato's there, chips in. Force Spy's done absolutely nothing. They got 1 kill to boast, and there's the energy. There's that Brazilian Banshee. 2-0
GCW, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you.
A moment's respite incoming.
Okay, so we'll be the eco now, as you've just touched upon, and I love that
Arch
from
Madness,
Nissim.
oh,
I think
dude,
once he
NFL
identifies
playoffs
what the
for
pocket
sure.
strat looks like, he
close.
actually plays out of pit, no longer susceptible. So really good work from them to avoid any of those trip mines, as Linvision are just going to edge in with a couple of upgrades. You can see a Tech 9 on Soup, Deagles for Sari, Westmelon, and Zaka. It will just be a
I think headphones
now, Amelia will
are
be tussling for this banana
probably going to give you a better overall sound, no matter what. Like, you're at, somebody asked, I know the guys at the majors have to wear in-ears, but would you say earbuds or actual headphones? I mean, in-ears have gotten a lot better, though.
We've seen teams.
I still just think like having your whole ear encapsulated probably gives you a better sound.
There's a chance from Soup. Lusting forward onto Lux.
But something I always try to remind chat, like, if you're talking about for specifically for gaming, you're not necessarily, you don't need, in fact, in a lot of ways, you're not necessarily looking for the most balanced, like, sound or high quality sound.
It's thrown around every day in competition.
Right, you're actually looking for a very specific set of, like, sounds and shit like that, and you're not always trying to just get, like, the most balanced take of it, because that's not really what you're looking for.
I think it's a weird word, right, to hear pressure, because you have to think, what does that actually do? Well,
like, I used to have some really
it adds stress.
high fidelity headphones
right there is make you
a long time ago, and they were nice, but I actually feel like I couldn't hear as well in CS.
Definitely how you
So,
want to be able to conduct
it's a bit tricky to say which ones are better.
That's always going to be tough to have the output of, but that's what makes the greats, is Amelia.
Yeah, precisely. It's being able to, you know, beat and battle with your fear of failure, not letting it control your thinking. I think that's very easy. Your cognitive load can obviously get affected, and it can be difficult to perform optimally if you're so focused on
use code fl0m12 for 12% off, Bigsy.
Now we're getting to the first rifle round, so let's see if Legacy cannot mess up and keep it 4-0 out the gates. Remember, on a map that they are currently undefeated upon, it's been the mantelpiece of their biggest wins. 3-man B start. Sadzin and Nissim over towards A. Nissim's going to help set them up with a deep banana smoke in play. Remember, Amelia versus Dumao. Keep your eyes on that head-to-head.
Oh, and we might get it right here and now. Dumao and Amelia juking it out. Supported by that Lato, Famas and Dumao goes
Oh
wide
my
for two.
lord.
Lovely
What are the
start.
odds that fake Pico runs? Oh, the AI ads? Oh, dude, they're going to just keep running until YouTube gets rid of it. Why would they stop?
You can see here this smoke, right? That was actually dropped not to block, but to extinguish. That's why they wanted to fight for that banana control. Because
Yeah, bro, the scammers fucking living their best life, dude. It's basically an endorsement from Google at this point.
The trade comes in, but it did facilitate that level of aggression. Now it's a 2-2 split of the defense as they start to hedge back towards A.
Like I told you before, you know, I think people have like an inherent ability to kind of drop their guard a bit when you have like an ad on a legitimate site.
Orb drops pit. This is a very strong position, either for a wrap or the short play.
They're gonna keep running it, I'm
Set
sure.
up for success right now,
Also,
Legacy.
being
I love that
completely honest, I imagine putting ads in front of Counter-Strike content on YouTube is cheap as fuck. Because not many advertisers want to spend in this category, and YouTube lets you decide where your ads go.
Though. They don't need to play for information when they have the number
So
advantage.
it's
They're
probably
sticking to their
incredibly
guns.
cost
And with 30
effective for the
seconds left on the
scammers
clock,
to
the
just
fight
keep
will have to
plowing
come
ads
soon.
on YouTube.
Nissim gives up long side, plays now to help Sads, and so they're selling mid to B because of the clock. It's so unlikely now a team would go mid to B, but the Wrap, they're in strong positions to fight against that. Short into the AWP, this is terrible.
Yeah, Sads
That's what I'm saying. It just takes like one person fucking up a day to probably justify the ads.
Westmelon and Sue unable to piece anything together here. Sadzin's done very well. They come his way and he passes the test. Just the one blemish on the record. Double kill from the AWP. Dumao starts off with the same.
See the difference between Dust 2 and Inferno. If you can't establish banana control without taking any casualties, you can't just play out the
Legacy
mid-rounds
already
with
doing
all
better
sides.
than Dust 2.
Something that could change throughout this game for Vision. I imagine in the next round.
We seriously need to talk to Dumao's vocal fucking coach. Like, this shit's insane.
With the U2 war. But after that, they can go for Boiler and Halls control quicker and go for Banana late. You don't need to run into Banana and take all that damage, right? It is a 50-50. I think the T's actually have advantage because of the Molotov spread, the last...
Like, dude hasn't even voice cracked once.
Neutral itself. But Vision currently blanked, getting a taste of their own medicine. Map number 1, they look fantastic. Map number 2, Legacy now starting very strong. Those concerns not being warmed up, removed. Is they're going to pop behind this half-wall smoke. Set up in Banana, ready to explode. 3 players to defend as Lux actually cheats back towards Speedway. He can be there quickly.
Yeah, he's growing further and further away from supporting Dumao, though. Does he need help?
Ooh, good pop flash timing. Oh, he actually... How did he only get one? I feel like that was actually the A4 spray a little bit. No, that didn't... Because that didn't look that bad.
Using their own weapon against them. Lato locks it down. 4 kills in defense of B and keeping Vision on the starting line.
That B defense is a tough one to get past. When you have your 2 statistically best players just locking down that side together, they look at the cohesions there. You got Dumao as that punch you in the face, and Dumao there to finish you off as you're hitting the ground.
Yeah, lovely from Lato.
I mean, it should be, yeah, as long as they didn't get in there the first time. But it depends on exactly what you did.
And he doesn't get too phased. He goes down, they lose the sight, awkward round, but not for him, takes the fights comfortably. 8-0 start for Lato. Oh, again, the Dumao double just keeps on being delivered.
It's powering him up, say what you want, but bro is fucking absolutely just running it down B right now.
Immediate trade.
He's just full sending it, dude.
That conversation
He's
is
powering up.
Because coming into this, you could
Dumao's
argue
become
that
an
Legacy
anime
were the favorites,
character.
even with the head-to-head going against them in the best of 1, day 1 of stage 1, oh so many days ago. This is the team that had defied expectations.
Is it so loud? Well, it's clearly, I mean, Legacy for a team win from a team not supposed to be here to doing this. So I think he's going to keep doing it, guys. I'm going to be real.
The position that we know and love. Now we're going to start delivering the Counter-Strike. 9-0 for Lato.
People's expectations are once again tempered. Let's change that.
Well, you have to putt this one in, don't you? Starry and Kormisu yet to find a frag between them.
Yeah, it might be actually like kind of a secondary objective of just get a kill. You know, get the ball rolling, get yourself feeling like you're still in the server. Sadzin's having no trouble getting kills for him, and we'll get away from the flames. Oh, I thought he had him. Gets away with his life though. Sue still yet to frag, and a quick one to the head of Nissim. So that's a good find. With 1 HP though, he might be able to do it. No, missed the nade, and he takes him down. Nice work. Okay, a little bit of output from Sue.
What What we could do, Mal, next event, maybe have a chat to Blast Production. Just record one of those.
One of those, yeah.
And then after every round you win, we'll just play it.
Yeah.
Save your voice a bit. You know, it is repetitive, so it won't get repetitive.
I thought that was a service we just did for more of the pensioners, like Carrigan. He doesn't have to do it himself.
Well, he's starting to get more and more verbose.
Yeah, true.
Which is what we love to see.
He is definitely winning as far as.
Hey, 7 thanks for the 56-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate
but
you.
we are going to be seeing our first timeout chat, and Lin Vision are having a quick 30-second breather.
Yeah, they could even run the same pocket strat as we saw earlier, but let's see what Gum wants to invest in with right now. Always humble old Gum. They're actually haven't invested in too much utility just yet. It's just a smoke right now for Zaka, and with that clear intention of no armor and just a P250, that's telling that he wants to bring out the AWP to try and level the field. So we might get a pace change coming forward out of Lin Vision.
Map 1 just finished 3D Max and Kane. Meanwhile,
right now, we might even get the pace change on this eco, or half by, excuse me. 3 smokes, 1 flash. And there's the first, a shroud towards top middle to guise the ascent. It's Lind in front of Lux. He knows exactly what that means and plays through it. Look at this from Lux.
They're ready, Chad. They're ready. They've got
They're just getting hella active right now.
Lux.
Oh.
Tech
9 moment.
A little bit of space found by Amelia. This can still go wrong. You've lost another. It's getting messy.
2v2.
Through, connecting onto Sadzin. A bomb goes down, and Lato and Dumao called up to bat. Oh, a bit of util picked up. A smoke. Yeah, okay, well, Moto's off limits. Lato throws out a threatening smoke. He's got util lineups from here.
Oh, missed throw.
Oh, no. He's
actually just completely blocked himself. Nothing to lurk through. They've got cash. They're giving it a go.
Bro, Lulu just smoked himself off. That's tough.
It delivers. Dumao goes down. Lin Vision, this was a partial.
I could do that. Oh, Lin Vision's on the board. Lin Vision's on the
to give all the credit in this situation to Amelia, and the immediate reaction as soon as they flashed through the mid smoke and killed the mid player. I'm pretty sure that was Zaka. Amelia was already full W, and that's what caught Nissim's timing off. So Nissim, like, he's thrown the smoke, and Amelia is already pathing out. So by the time he's even got his crosshair ready for that type of a fight, Amelia is pathed well past, and he even gets a second on low HP at range. So Lux does this, but Amelia does not wait a moment. Immediately into the W, dropping out of the air into the first, and then the second at range with the Tech 9. So Amelia opens up the site and helps convert the first, but multiple rounds required if you want to break the funds that are currently accrued by Legacy.
Well, he saved his pennies for this. Zaka equipped with a T-side AWP on Inferno. Always intrigued and curious to see how it's used, and ooh, double boost.
It just tells me that it is going to be a slower pace, right? If you get the AWP out, you have to play at a slower roll. You need to allow Zaka, who hit some amazing shots, to work into
AI, guys, new YouTube AI summary just dropped. Also, nice shot. There's the citizen I've been looking for. Viewers are commenting on Dumao's loud and repetitive cheering style during a CSGO match, with some finding it annoying or cringeworthy, while others appreciate his enthusiasm.
0 and 8, cold for Starry now.
Very cold. He didn't have much.
I'll be honest, guys. I think the YouTube AI kind of has y'all figured out.
A lot of the heavy lifting.
They can get past Dumao. B's open.
You're right. That is going to be a difference maker, and Dumao reveals that he is standing forward.
Lato's back now.
Yeah, and he's picked up a smoke. So Dumao, a good understanding. You can see why this is a comfort turf for them. He knows when to hold them and when to fold them.
Poker player,
$50 billion machine states the obvious.
We are in Texas. Now it's a staunch defense on this B site. Hard for Lin Vision to break into this. Got plenty of smokes. Seeing those being lined up right now.
Tax, dude. Although it did say CSGO.
Still gonna give it a go. Lux can break.
But that's because YouTube AI is pandering, and those that chat would prefer that.
Yeah, I don't fancy Lin Vision's chances here. Legacy trying to make a statement. Inferno, their territory. Oh, the flash did catch Dumao. Position noted, but there's the layering again. How many flash assists is Lux on right now? I'm checking defective flashes. That's a danger finish.
Damn, dude, not even close. Not even remotely close. Starry's 0 and 8, I just realized. Guys, somebody help Starry. What the fuck?
They can buy again, right? Because they won the light investment.
He didn't fist bump. He slowly grabbed his teammate's hand. They really felt that emotion together right there.
As well, but AKs for Amelia and Cormisu, or they could go into Galil's. So it really depends on how far they want to push the issue, and Gun wants to get in the conversation. This is quick from Sadzin. Major rookie, showing proficiency on the AWP.
This swing from Starry, it's funny because it was just that momentary pause. Like, if he starts to swing when he hears the M4 just unloading into nothing, knowing the flash had connected, he might have been able to go 1 for 1.
But this is where the conversation is so strange. Amelia, by forcing the issue, won them a round. Starry, by trying to do the same, essentially lost them the round. It gave them a 2-man discrepancy and only one option to finish over towards B. So the difference is just in the output. For Starry, we found nothing so far, and
I like
will
that.
need to
The
change.
difference is in
Players
just
can have unfortunate games,
somebody
right? But
needs
it's
to
how he
shoot
battles
somebody.
forward, not how he's gone so far. There's still plenty of wiggle room right now. Sure,
Has
I
Lin
would say
Vision
this is
not
a
played
T-sided
Inferno
map,
this
but
tourney?
if you can still get yourself up to 5,
I feel like they
you're
have.
still in with a
Let me
shot.
see.
But that means you need the next 4 consecutive before we find it to the halftime break. And Legacy, they're now storming into the lead. I would love to have blowouts on your own map choice and then have Nuke as a barn burner. So if these opening 2 maps are quick and then we get back and forth on Nuke as the middle ground, that's a great way to decide this series and send home one of these 2 teams. There's the force fight.
Oh, you know what?
They want to go to A, so they've sold banana pressure.
But the fact that Dumo just smoked half wall means they are in the dark.
They've actually, oh yeah, they did. They played Genghis
corner.
Warriors on it, and they won. Lin Vision won.
Lux gets 2. Oh, Lin Vision once again.
They also played Energy on it and won as well.
Oh! Bam! That's Starry's first contribution. Oh, he nearly adjusts.
Damn.
But Dumo's close.
Well, there you go, Starry. That's a way to get on the board.
So his first victim.
Starry has to clutch this.
Has he got it? Starry from 0 frags. Now he needs the 3rd. Just to give Lin Vision a half to work with here, and it's up against Dumao. Hard work has been done. Dumao, a single bullet, and he is a dead man. Starry's giving him a sound cue.
He has to worry about short.
Dumao knows where you are. Has the element of surprise still, though, with the low HP. He has to hit the first bullet. It has to be a headshot. He knows where you are, Starry. He has the advantage, even though he's low HP. Dumao, he's creeping.
Oh my god, that was actually so well played. That was actually so well played.
For nothing. Starry's first couple of frags denied from any impact. Does not translate.
That was
that's
actually
an
really
eighth.
well played.
You say patience is a virtue there, and definitely so for Dumao. The fact that he waited and didn't
That was
just
great
force forward
patience
into
on that
fight,
smoke. A lot
sowing the
of,
seeds
dude,
to
imagine
Starry. Is
the
he gonna
adrenaline you got going and the ability to have that smoke up and not want to like just play it right there and let him think.
Was his first round of finding impact.
That was really
This one
smart.
could have been absolutely stunning, but just caught by the lack of information. Dumao clutches it out with ease.
Wow, I mean, it's crazy that just a single step might have very well given Dumao the win there. Oh, nice stack nades actually. Draws
Fat
first
fingered
blood.
real
That's a
quick, sorry.
difference maker.
Started
Lin
playing
Vision
some
have
music.
managed to double dunk. Dumao up close. Topped on that half wall. How has he got 3?
Damn, Jamal got 3 star. I fucking literally poked my fucking ear and they have like the little feedback things where you can control shit on them.
Zaka seen with the bomb and locked by Nissim.
He's aware of this
Sorry about that.
possibility.
But wait, they're now Starry's in underpass and Sad's in above him. What's going on?
He has to clear this. Oh, he thinks it's sandbag.
Oh,
Oh, and the bomb's gone. Now Sadzin's gone too.
Sorry,
Okay.
another chance. A 1v3.
Good luck, have fun.
Blocked for now. Minute on the clock.
they have 3 flashes. Oh, he picked up a molly. That's tough.
He knows he just has to hit the weight. So Nissim, the pit players, push through. Knows that Lux is the rotating A rifler. So likely both are ahead of him this time, not having to worry about getting wrapped upon.
Both
Starry's
teams
the
just
one that gets
refuse
set the
to
tone.
have a
Smoke's
close
now
game on
faded.
either map pick. They're like, all right, so you get your map pick, we get ours. Map 3?
That's what you want your star player to be able to deliver. Swings in, comfortable.
This banana from Dumao has been absolutely insane. Yeah, he's well, he's 3-0 in opening duels. That wasn't opening kills, but that's another.
He's
multi.
farming
Just
banana,
he's
to be
got
honest
5
with
in
you.
total, which is
Lin
the
Vision
most on the
hasn't been
server
able
right
to do
now.
shit the all game. If you can't control or threaten banana in any meaningful way, you're never going to win Inferno.
So far for the banana pair.
And just on utility, that nade kill that came in to open up the account on this round was the first opening kill that Lin Vision have in this half so far.
It took a double nade.
Yeah, so that wasn't even one that came with
Careful,
bullets.
dude. Coach will
3
get in
rounds
trouble
is
for
all
that
can be
singular
salvaged.
nod.
What's crazy is, Chad, you highlighted it. Legacy kind of, I thought Lin Vision had kind of maybe cracked the code. Like,
Yeah,
let's force
starting
them to
T-side,
defend.
yeah.
We'll start T-side. Well, they've not got much to show for their T-side woes.
Yeah, so apparently the CT side.
Shouldn't it always be like that in theory?
They've offered
Nah,
up some of their
and it usually
absolute
doesn't
best
happen
wins.
that way,
Remember,
especially the higher up you
denying
go with the better
Vitality,
teams.
31 on the trot to kick off stage 3. That is the third tactical timeout.
Nope, and usually my chat is
so you
filled
can
with.
just see how desperate it is,
and
it has to be.
Why do
And I
teams
think
always
if you're
lose
Gum,
their
you know,
map
even
pick?
if the team does mount a comeback, you get these 3 rounds, you go into the halftime, you get the pistol, you start working back.
No, this is actually,
Chucky's gonna take some time
especially when you have two teams like
starting to
this,
feel the
where
pressure.
like Lin Vision's clearly gonna pick Dust 2 and Legacy's clearly gonna pick Inferno.
They need to be able to
You
get
usually
those
get
next two. It's getting close.
pretty hard anti-strat, which just allows one team to be very ready.
Light by victory.
Yeah, and that was thanks to proactivity from Amelia.
But at least they got banana control this time. Does Dumal push forward and fight? I think probably yes. Here it is.
So, swings on the flash.
Is it true that Liquid's coach ever played Pro CS?
Well, he could smoke
I mean,
deep, and they could go
it
even
might
further.
be. I don't think every coach in Counter-Strike has played Pro CS. Or I can for sure say, at least in current versions of Counter-Strike, some haven't even played it in like 2 versions.
Feeling aggressive.
What does that have to do with anything?
Sending her in a flash, and still his. Lovely control once again. This B duo.
Donut, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Low resource defense.
That sounds like a point that some crashed-out Liquid fans trying to grasp at as to why Liquid sucks instead of
Come
just
through the fade. Dumal's going to eat him for
the
breakfast.
team sucks.
Yeah, this could be a multi-kill. The M4A4 deliberate choice. More bullets to unload into smokes, and another Dumal double. It's a guarantee. You come B, Dumal will take 2 of you.
This flash could be clutch.
It could. Lato likely to be able to take contact off the flash. Oh, spots one on the mantle up. Spotted on first oranges. Now drops off fountain. Now awkward. Lato will go down. They're into the B site.
Very fast.
Oh my
God.
God.
Zaka may be ready for. Just about gets the bomb down. But is he ready? Not for that. Just about got
That
this
is thanks
crosshair
for the
in
3-month
right place.
primer. Thank you,
Starry and
man.
Westmelon trying to make
How you doing,
something
dude?
out of this
And
round.
Donut, thanks for your 18-month primer.
Golden opportunity to keep it competitive, albeit only by a little bit more. Westmelon's a dead man. 3 players encroach, and a 10th already in the bag. Legacy flying high.
double thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
God
and you
damn.
mentioned another Dumal double. He's really delivering right now, Banana. It's crazy. He's 4-0 in opening kills, and Lux is also 4-0 in opening kills. Still only 1 to the name right now in this T side, and they're just being dominated. I'm so happy to see teams on home maps not just flubbing their lines, looking super, super strong. So much conviction. Slight frustrations for Laddo, but things are going so well. So don't be too worried about it as final round of play in this first half.
Yeah, Lato and Lux combined with 28 enemies flashed. They've been throwing some solid ones, solid connections. Just this first half.
All right, well, the change. Just going to sell Banana control with 1 as the other 4 trundle up second mid. Going to try an apps pop onto Nissim.
Joe, how did Liquid do yesterday?
Might be a Lin Vision original. Haven't seen this lineup before. Zaka pulls it out.
Liquid did exactly what you'd expect them to do in a
Now
tournament.
that both B defenders, at least the rotation points of the B defenders,
They come out to a terrible start in the tournament when they have a real chance to like make it easier on themselves. They then give themselves the hardest possible opponent that they can, just to play maybe the best Counter-Strike they've played the entire tournament, to then have it not be enough because they're playing one of the best teams in the tournament. Make you believe they can maybe even win it and then lose.
Seen their proficiency on this map. It's so clearly home soil for them, and there's first blood.
It's literally the same script with Liquid.
He's got support. Does go down, so they managed to claw it back, but still extra bodies on this side. Dumal, Lux, both win their duels. Starry and Zaki, you've got into the pit, but you got to get past this duo. Sadzin using that smoke to guide his retreat, and
Tomato, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Starry's got no bullets.
My God, bro.
Feels like nuke's a guarantee, and that's what this series deserves. A 3-mapper imminent.
Chat, I'm running it out. Heads up, but my God, this is such a weird game, man. I want some back and forth.
Not doing a boot camp.
I did see the news there. Yes, it was affecting for themselves on a bad way, I think.
They've seen each other 300 days in a year. If we have some boot camps, like we can burn out.
That's a weird reason why. Red Betonk was frustrated that his team isn't even playing at that many events.
You don't actually understand them. It's obviously how you structure the team, how the personalities in the team.
If you just not do boot
Mouth
camp
zoom
and do
goes
online
crazy.
practices for the mental health, I think they try to use that way.
You're gonna have arguments,
Lips.
but you're gonna get over those things faster, facing each other.
Our last bootcamp was in
Closer to the
April
mouth, closer to the
2024.
mouth.
I think there is no problem.
Why not just use that time to do
Why?
camp and be together? If people want to come to a bootcamp, then obviously that's the way to go.
Everyone gives their head like 100%, but this is for our terms. Maybe they hate being around each other and would just prefer to be at home.
Bootcamp won't be more effective than online practice, I would say.
If they are thinking this is the right thing for their team, they must do on that way, you know?
It is kind of crazy though that they do those zoom ins. It makes me really uncomfortable. I'm like, dude, can we interview the editor and cameraman in Austin? Only their lips. Aragog, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you. You looking fat as fuck today? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I need an interview with the Observer. The Observing's been fine. Although Ches is in here, he's on the Observing crew. Imagine you forgot your chapstick and I zoom in on your cracked ass lips. Oh, dude. You're like the one time. Or, dude, honestly, if it just you got some shitty chapstick, dude, it's been like a little bit of time and you're just like, man. Or you over apply the chapstick and you're looking real moist.
Do or die matchup between Linvision and Legacy.
That one time
Second
you
map, it is the home
you
turf
post
of
the everything
Legacy,
bagel and
it
you get something
shows in the
stuck
same
between
way
your
it did
teeth.
as Linvision
Enhance
does too.
zoom.
This has been a quick one. 11
It's
to
in
1
the gap.
dominance
Get
from
it.
the Brazilians who have demonstrated their prowess once more on Inferno, the very map they broke Vitality's win streak on.
Yeah, the 5th time they're playing it at the majors so far. The first time they've been forced to start on the CT side, but apparently that's where they're even more proficient. They've had a 13-2 over Imperial, a 13-10 over Wildcard, a 13-7 over 3D Max, and a 13-3 over Vitality. This could be a 13-1, their best result yet.
Yeah, and you thought you'd maybe cracked it with this whole idea of them starting on the T side typically. However, Linvision thought they might have cracked it themselves, only with one round to show for it. So it doesn't matter, apparently their CT side's even better, despite starting on the T in all of those. Let's see what happens with this one. Very util-centric, but Dumau, I mean, his gameplay on the CT side is being embodied on the T.
Oh, 3 nade sets. Holy shit.
Su, however, with a block smoke and a dual Beretta, a perfect and potent pairing for any B rush.
We're gonna have 4 here. Amelia's on the way as well.
Dude, they have. Dude, this is gonna be such a mind fuck, guys. They have 2 more smokes.
Starry lost that. Nissan would have definitely sowed the seeds of doubt, but they're all grouped up in Banana now as Amelia will be pulled back over. So it's just 3.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun with this one.
Actual hit coming in now.
That first connection to go your way, and it happened. Su, premature.
Way too early right there.
Zaka and Westmelon hoping Zaka can get some damage done, and Westmelon gets overlooked, and Zaka has drawn attention.
Ooh, nice shots.
And a third is on the plate. Gets it done.
Westmelon going fucking crazy. That was clean. Oh.
Found, and now a 1v1. He can't take it. Starry holds his nerve.
Picks up a contribution
to at least pick up a second round.
If we talk about any positives as far as Linvision and Inferno is concerned, they played it twice throughout their campaign, but their wins have been over lesser scalps. Chingus Warriors 13-9 and NRG 13-8. Definitely doesn't stack up to a name like Vitality, that's for sure. So you lose that and the bomb doesn't go down. You're going to force fight back in, and I understand it. You know, some people could argue that, hey, you're on the T side, you only need 2 rounds, so just take the eco, get the rifles out and be done with it quickly. But right now, you could just absolutely run over them. And you've had some really good rounds like this before.
Somebody described me in YouTube chat as a gym rat with a crippling McDonald's addiction.
I think Nada here made a video on it.
pretty accurate, to be
And
honest.
they're already up towards Boiler. So Starry, who has had a rough go of things, had a few clutch attempts but couldn't stick the landing, has actually
Although I
gone
haven't
with
had
the
McDonald's in a
Alligator.
while. Maybe that
Auto
should
shot he could lunge
change.
away if they do
Hey,
go for
that
an
could
ass pop.
change in a
great
moment's
weapon for the
notice.
job. He isn't actually going to have to worry about jiggling in and out. He could just unload, right? He isn't going to need to stress at all.
Oh, you think he's going to get a second there?
Oh man, I fucked up some McDonald's in Minnesota. That was the best meal we had.
That's what you want to see from
That's so fun
Zaka.
to say.
$600 for his kills.
Oh,
That Rochester, Minnesota McDonald's was hitting though.
Yeah, maybe there is a conversation to be had.
Well, he has the bomb. The HP is the biggest worry, but there's so much time on the clock, and they're both rotated over towards A. Sue's looking the wrong way right
I got
now.
335 for 8 Dapper, so I guess I'm in that category.
This potential.
Hudson can definitely do this.
He's looking at Boiler, but all it takes is a
It's actually been really nice, Chad. I've been cooking pretty much every day on this schedule. It's nice.
Sue holds. Okay, Lin Vision, they get past the force buy. It is still a incredibly
I don't know. What should I make today?
Into Inferno here, though.
It's a testy half ahead of them right now. You need to be
Dude,
near
honestly, it's the
perfect.
weekend. It might be
And
time
nobody
for
is.
like.
So, Lin Vision looking to do
Might be
the
time for some
impossible.
steak,
Kind of
dude.
feel like Starry was robbed, man. I feel like you get
Steak, asparagus, potato.
I would say so too. Oh, okay. Respect for Amelia on that shot. Why the hell not? But
Grill some
it is going to
steaks.
be just some light pistols into this one.
Baked
Zaka's
potato,
AWP
asparagus.
is
Oh,
out, and that
shit.
could become troublesome if they breach into a site.
Yeah, right. A
That
takedown
shit
gets a
would
crazy
go hard,
pick.
dude. It goes so hard.
You have to manage your
Kind of
risk.
steak? I don't know.
really
It
good,
depends.
though, so-
We had fillets a little bit ago.
Happy to see him take some fights.
I prefer ribeyes, but I can't really put away red meat like that anymore.
Yeah, then there's a few more of them. So
Usually what Nori and I do is like we get 2 steaks and then we split one, and then I usually have like the remainder of the other for like breakfast the next couple days. It's really nice. It's kind of our routine.
Onto Westmelon, now Sue solo B.
Depends.
Starry's still low.
Yeah, oh god.
Depends on it, how down Nori is for steak, because if she's super down, then it's like ribeye or New York, or if she's kind of mad, then we'll get like a tenderloin, you know?
Dumao and Nissim have gotten to an even keel.
Yeah, the M4 can't be retrieved over towards Porch, so at least they haven't been able to get that weapon. I think Westmelon just had an SMG. So this all really does fall onto Sue. Still with an incendiary to try and stall things out, and they only have a HE. I'm not sure how you're going to use that to break in, but if Sue goes one and done, you can win this round.
She's not down for steak. Nah, but like she has like,
Here they come.
Nori just gets like tapped out of like steak kind of quick, where like it's not that she dislikes it, it's just that she's not going to eat a lot of it.
Such a tough retake now.
And if she's not going to eat a lot of it, I can't.
4 HP.
And Starry's still miles
I can't be the garbage disposal for too much of it. Oh, that is so awkward. Holy shit.
Perfectly aligned and an opportunity. 2 missed shots whistle past the ear. Starry low. A golden opportunity now presents itself. And Lin Vision, their chances dwindle. Lovely work from Lato.
No way.
And yeah, you discussed it. This is not where an orc's supposed to be. Deagle headshots translate. Just a Desert Eagle eco. And that's how the 12th is found.
All right.
I think that speaks
Fuck
just
it.
how dominant this has
Just
been.
give me the map 3. Give me the map 3. Nah, this is fine. Can we just all agree that we should just go to map 3 and then give me a banger there?
Now is just going to head for the hills, makes it to library, and
This series low-key's kind of been shit, but it's okay. That could all change with a good map 3.
Is a smack in the face for Lin Vision. If there was any
It'll go to
conversation about a comeback,
nuke.
that
It'll
has
be
just
cinema.
stopped.
Both teams are
That was the
comfortable on
lineup of
nuke,
the
but not that
investments.
great on it.
It was the force buy in
Hopefully
the
it
second.
gets a
This
little
was just
fucking
couple of
messy.
pistols, and
We
you
see some
overplay
crazy
your hand. You're not
rounds.
having confidence within your jewels. There's no conviction. There's no
on.
follow through. And the smiles on the faces say it all. Sure, Amelia gets you a double, but it's all for naught. The problem there is Starry can't support Amelia on the mid control because he's so low on HP. So Amelia is hung out to dry in that situation. Zaka doesn't want to overstep and give away the orb, but you give away the round regardless. Well, let's get ourselves on the nuke, shall we?
Yeah, it feels like nuke's imminent here.
Come on.
Just that Zaka saved orb to perhaps help them, but Westmelon.
All right, perfect. Just send this. Just Dumao, get us out of here. Thank you. Thank you. 21 and 8. Light work.
It's the same. Dumao 21 and 8. He's definitely hit his form, hit his stride here in Austin. A big reason why Legacy are so deep into this tournament. All the way from that first stage.
Nissim can close it right here.
BRB
right
chat
now,
going to
Amelia.
McDonald's.
Absolutely no chance in this one. Bombs planted, ticking away, and Nissim just needs to hit this final
Can
shot.
you get me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit? Thank you.
And yet plays for the
Appreciate
round.
it.
time he glances back, is it too late?
It doesn't even matter.
Large black coffee as well. Should be good to go.
What's up next?
Not a McGriddle? Nah, that's Stewie's thing, bro. McGriddles aren't bad, though.
There is no time for this one, Amelia. Just trying to plant the stats, soften the blow, but it's 13
All right.
to 3. Both teams storming through their map picks, and now we meet in the middle ground. Nuke up next. One of these teams
Are
is
we really
going
going to
home.
McDonald's for breakfast? No.
2 things I've learned so far from this series. 1, don't play Lim Vision on Dust 2. 2, don't play Legacy on Inferno.
And I know where that one's going. What's going on over here? So Pain 1, map 1, right, guys? What's that? Was that one of the 3D Max players?
Exercise still using this.
Guys,
walk. He
it's
had it
round
out
6
on
over here,
Inferno
and
as
they're
well.
going to map
Not
3 in
much
the other
avail.
series. That's how much of a stomp those 2 games were.
But why not give it a go?
This is map 2, guys. We did.
Blocks going back. And now that you've heard the blocks gravity, he's coming in hungry.
Also, wait, did they? Oh no, I'm stupid. Dude is jumping. Dude was jumping.
Oh, 1 kill. Any more? Impressive round. 3D Max getting their mojo back.
You know, there's a fl0m township in Minnesota. No, but considering knowing where like a lot of Norwegians ended up, that doesn't surprise me too much, I guess.
Smiles now for 3D Max and everything. These guys were getting
Which game will be delayed then?
through
Phase
the
or the
ringer,
other?
and you can feel it. You kind of feel the tension.
Well, it just
whenever we
depends
cut to
on
them.
which. I don't know
These
who's
last
streaming
few
which
rounds, a
ones,
departure
which
from the
channels
norm
on
and a
which.
return to the 3D Max you're used to seeing. Some aggressive
Okay,
moves,
they're doing
pack
outside
play.
shit. Oh wait, no, wait. Let me see
Body's
it.
going to keep the good times
Let me see it.
rolling in. With aggression out over towards ramp, he's been flashed through to make a play. He has bypassed a player on this smoke. DGT, uncleared, never fires off even as the flashes stream in. But that's how they make up for it, and it's more aggression here for 3D Max. Gravity's ended up on T-roof. Full lobby control taken. Pain boxed in out of the yard. And they kind of feel trapped, like they have to play to lower right now. This space and secret is all they have.
This is good. It's gonna stagger the game so we can watch both. Maybe if Pain 2-0s this, it won't.
Oof, nice shot for Lucky.
In ears,
Even
only had the
Big
Inner
Sarah
Steel Series ones.
making
Yes,
this clutch
sponsored.
suddenly
Blah blah blah.
unrealistic.
Yeah,
Has
the
become the new
Game
goal,
Buds.
and Maka is
Code
here
Form
to
12. Thank you.
disallow it. In theory, Zera dead, of course. Paying at the part, 3D Max hit the round. Everyone's a happy chappy, but 3D Max here showing
so
up at least on the CT side.
this one's
now.
on Blast
The guns have come
Premiere, and then this game will be on
With 3D Max having this
Blast.
sort of
So whenever the 3D Max Pain game is
second
done,
wind of
is
energy
when
on this
Phase plays.
CT half. For Pain, it's going to feel like you're playing a very different team all of a sudden. You know, they felt a little bit disjointed,
All big
sometimes
subs run as
freezing when they should be
15 minutes,
going, and when
usually
3D Max would usually go.
fucking
Sometimes
in there,
forcing
brother.
plays that
And I
don't
bait
need
a
to
lot of
happen.
subs. So yeah,
And
you're
in these
right.
last few rounds, there's been a lot more conviction behind these lobby hits. That
Actually
was
gave
lobby
me and some
aggression
friends
once they
Monster in
lost
Dallas. My
the
homie
ramp
only drinks the new
on
blue
that
one you gave
push.
us. I only gave out a few of those, and I told everybody to try them.
Sticking to the game plan and
Oh
looking for that
shit, dude!
space.
I created a monster.
And this is the sort of brand
Wait,
of Counter-Strike
I
you've come to know about this team.
I'm so fucking old. I'm doing this shit unintentionally. I'm
like to
so
battle you.
old.
They
I
like
did it
these
on
group
accident.
Pushes. Pain as well need to rethink how they want to go about this yard
Certified?
control.
Oh.
The few rounds you've seen smoke walks out into garage, these have been guaranteed kills for 3D Max.
Do I
They're
prefer
never gonna
3D
go
Max
off
or
guard
Pain?
by it.
Pain is better for the Americas region, so I would rather
It's
Pain.
getting a bit loose,
beat
really, in
3D
this
Max.
T-side right now, right? We're having players walk out ramp, walk through smokes, into garage, give away advantages. Pain need to tighten it up. because they're going to pull the leash back here for this T side because 3D Max are steamrolling it since they've had rifles. Exercises all
so counts. Well, no, Pain like so. We share slots with South America, right? So
It's Pain to put down.
Pain doing well helps.
Avadeus given nothing. Vent drop available.
Oh yeah, no, the Brazilians are saving the Americas region. We're
Very well.
as the North American yapper. Holy fuck, we are ass, dude. It is so bad.
Choke under the
did
pressure.
everything in our power to
Back on
fuck up
Inferno.
our major.
Pain can't afford to do
Holy
the same.
shit.
And go to a map of ancient
Genuinely
that they've had
embarrassing.
A really
Shout out,
time of as of
shout out
late.
the Brazilians for getting it done, man.
They have not touched it. One loss.
Carry us harder.
Here.
I get ready to learn
And that
Portuguese,
is
buddy.
it
Like
for
I don't know.
2025. They don't play that map.
Man, bro, this guy's being hella nice in YouTube chat. He says we've been there too. You will recover. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a stressful kill, but Davideus does do it. Lucky behind the box, Glaving. We've
Not
seen
like
this
more
kill before.
slots will help it. No, but
Pain looked to check
if
it
you
out
really
once
fuck
more.
up the slots, it does minimize how many people will be able to continue to play the game professionally because there'll be less org support.
Lucky here. Already feeling like they've done their due diligence to clear the yard, and any aggressive players, Lucky ends up behind enemy lines. Bomb now, the only thing
Guys,
that
for the
survives on
purely
this
VRS
yard
invites that we keep mentioning for the new system with no MRQs, remember, they still have regional invites and regional VRS.
Still don't know. Gravity traded places with Lucky, taking this aggressive
So even if
stance
it's
out
all
in the yard.
VRS based,
Davideus
each
is
region would
heroics.
still have its own
3 kills
VRS
deep, trying
rankings.
to save Snow's life.
You know why Brazilians have the Zero in the
dropped
name?
down
Because
the
Cold
round.
Zero was an absolute fucking beast and the
Snow's
best
gotta
player in the
pick
world
up
for
where
2
he left
years, and
off.
I imagine when they were the
Shows
best
he's
team
stuck
in the
with
world,
bomb, and
they
his teammates
inspired a
not
lot of
been
players to
too
play the
active in
game.
lobby, just been holding control, so DGT needs to make that next play to get something for Snow in this 2v1.
Equally hard for 3D Max, though, who don't have solid info on where both these players are. They know there's been gaps all over the map with outside
Just
taking
like I
the attention.
inspired Som and
And so no
Tom
one feels very
to
safe.
go to
You
Valor.
end up in these kind of super defendable positions, like the heaven spot that Gravity's in right now. Exercise just watching from the safest spot down on B, but you're having to trade.
Oh, that's it.
The info for the positioning. fl0m won't come in, he's missed it. DGT doesn't insta-commit.
Pretty sure that's
Still
wrong, man.
recovering from that
I
fight,
could be
and
wrong,
so
though.
bomb never gets planted. The 1 kill from Gravity is enough.
Yeah, 3 kills from Gravity, but that last one is the high impact one, isn't it? Dropping the bomb with just 7 seconds to go, knowing you can win the round off of 1 kill. It's a risk worth taking. And Gravity playing a much better game here on Nuke, a far more comfortable map for
I
him.
was wrong. The part where I know that they're going to go
fell so
to
short
32
on the
auto
CT
invite,
side
but I
for
think they're still
3D
going to do
Max.
regional
It's
invites
getting painful for
in
Pain.
that
2
system.
timeouts called, 6 rounds in a row for the French.
It'll be 32 teams.
No
It'll be
gun
like
rounds
top
to
teams
speak
from
of
the
for
regional
Pain.
VRS, I would imagine. I'd be a little surprised if they changed that because that would only make that would really fuck up things.
T-side.
I'd be a
And
little
again, It has
surprised.
just been very loose.
It might, though.
Trading's not been there. Lots of lurking, lots of split up players.
6 minutes.
The smoke walls have been unlucky, I'll say. Gravity spammed them through.
Maverick next to the 77-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But that's just bound to happen. That's par for the course.
Dude's got the nade line up crosshair. Bro, there. Motherfuckers are getting 50-day streaks on Duolingo before the major. Changed my mind.
Now. And there's something to shout about here for 3D Max.
These motherfuckers, check the Duolingo accounts, man.
More smokes, but they won't use them this time. That's probably for the best. It's not gone well for you. Got 3 rifles outside fighting yet again. So that's why I'm so surprised to not see them jumping on this. Once more, ramp is just open. Ramp is completely abandoned in this round. Body goes back to clear it now. But there was a huge gap the whole round for Pain. Second wall comes in. But again, it's a fake. We're looking for an A split.
This fake might not have the intended effect.
What even say? I don't know. I think he
Just
called
jump
somebody
spot from
cheese.
Secret. He spotted that there was no one out. And so they haven't scrambled bodies out into the yard. They managed to get
Jim,
two
sorry about
players
the
actually
major.
back up the vents. Two in the heavens as well.
With
The
them
stacks
removing
come
the
together
MRQs.
quickly for 3D Max, but they've got to start putting it to work. There's the kills. Body, Maka, and Gravity. All three find success. Turning around this 3v5 round, giving 3D Max a chance.
How is this a 2v2?
Oh, they're going to reboost Heaven? Both teams? No. Just Gravity on the hut roof. Body takes a nice position.
So you're just posting random shit now, Jim? Sorry, continue.
Yeah, this is awkward for Gravity. He's got to worry about Main.
So many crazy rounds from Lin Vision Legacy. There were some nice rounds, but the game has actually been pretty lopsided both maps, so it's been kind of meh.
And now they know this is where Snow's coming from. This guy had a clutch 1v2 pickup back on Inferno that turned the tide, but he can't answer the call on Nuke.
Gravity is unstoppable right now, getting so many multi-kill rounds on this CT side, and Body right beside him as well, 12 and 6.
Fortunately, here, Simple going to get hunted down as well.
Don't do it, don't knife him,
What
don't
the
knife him,
fuck?
no, don't do it to him.
What is this? What in the fucking anime is going on?
Can't believe it.
It looks like Rob's going to be tested in this pistol round, but he's got dual Berettas over towards the ramp.
Move it, my brother.
What the fuck is going on? What in the fuck is happening?
And it's all Rob's all day. That's an ace in the pistol.
Vitality are back.
What the fuck is going on?
This is London!
Tournament organizers continuing to realize that events in places where the regional teams are ass are great because the fans just cheer for everyone. Do not bring Counter-Strike to countries with good Counter-Strike teams. Bros, you guys better show out. Listen, if you guys don't know, the biggest group of people that watch me besides NA people, the fucking bruvs, specifically the Londoners. So, I know you fuckers are in here. You better go. Okay, that's kind of sick. Damn, dude, they're announcing the whole fucking schedule. Going crazy. Hi, Demal.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dumo. I will show what is inside my bag. Okay, guys.
Bag worth more than my fucking
My mouse pad.
gaming setup.
Okay, this is my equipment parts. This is my keyboard. Kinda combos with the pad, but it was random, not on purpose. I have my
My hand's already
I'm
random.
using right now. I have boots. This one 5 rings. This one's in search of purples. And this is my Bible. I received from my mom. I have this mouse and I have this version. A little gold. Good, no? Yeah. I just think it's fun, you know. Yeah. Just good. Just kept my table for myself.
SHK thanks to 17 with primer. Thank you.
Stays in playoffs when there's people to have some extra content. Basically my extra glass. Okay, another mouse with my name, another mouse, and I have an extra if this one break it. And guys, just one more in case of both break it, you know. We never know the future, you know. I have my notes.
I know, I respect it, Demal.
Two notes, you know. It's an extra one. Then gloves. I have this one from ECL. It's the coin. Cables.
Bro, this is an endless bag.
Oh, I found my charger.
Bro, I said, holy
Five
shit.
extra
I've
glasses.
been looking for that.
Maybe both break it. I have watches. These both. This is my first one. I have like these to be hanging around, you know. My coach gave it to me. Yes, that's everything I have. Oh my god, guys. I have this mouse too.
One more mouse.
Okay, a very large quantity of mice. Now, Chad, I know you like players to travel with backups, but Dumal's got plenty, and you can see the Mouse boys giving the Lin Vision a little bit of cheer and support as they're preparing for their game. That, of course, is a do-or-die matchup, but we're focused on this one. Third map, crunch time, stomps on both teams' home maps. Are you still processing how many mice he had in his bag?
I love it. I love a man that has spare peripherals. But I thought that was Mary Poppins' bag. There was just so much stuff in there from Dumal. What the hell was going on? Anyway, let's focus in.
Yeah, we've had a break. Everyone's had their spoon full of sugar, and now we can get this one started. Odds on screen.
Wow.
Legacy have got the edge coming into Nuke.
Yeah, sweet for Legacy, sour for Lin Vision. It's going to be about the momentum right now. It started well for Lin Vision, but it's all been stolen away by Legacy on their map choice of Inferno. Now we turn to Nuke. Pimp touched upon it. 6 times has been played for Lin Vision at this event, but they've only won it once. Now, Reps, is that going to be the difference maker? For Legacy, they're undefeated on it in this tournament, 3-0. How far can they
Here we
really
go.
push
Give us
that
a good
issue?
map 3, chat.
CT side start again, so 3 out of 3 maps for Legacy on the defense, and away we go with pace.
And it's an upper rush.
An early contribution from Starry, a very slow start from him, but Dumal's there straight
Was it
away.
Andrew saying that fucking Lin Vision dropped like 80% of their rounds and just ran out upper, basically?
That's what you want to see from the top fragger of your last map. Inferno's just continuing, I suppose.
And can Westmelon win a captain's clutch here? It's going to be a massive 3K required. Snuck out towards T-Vent. Position would be noted. Has to get past the crossfire of Lux and Dumal over towards main, and then Nissan back sight. So this was going to be extremely tough.
Yeah, he's just hoping for an overextension, right? A little bit of greed, a little bit of an search for answers that he can punish. Here comes Dumal. You can see he's revealed his
Imagine
position
Dumal actually
with his
fucking busted
jump
out some
spot.
Mandarin. That'd go crazy.
Tucked on Tetris, and there you go. Dumal gets the info, confirms the presence of 2.
You know he does.
Yeah, you know he wants this. Wants to leave with 3. He's already preparing his Banshee shriek.
They're just toying
I
with
think
him
we're...
now.
I hope not.
Westmelon has to make the move.
I think that actually might be the problem. Oz?
Using the clock. So not giving up on this one just yet. I respect it.
Absolutely. I will highlight as well, no Kevlar, so a single bullet hits him. He's going to lose that aim precision.
Oh, the games have been pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, watching a 13 fucking, what, 3 and a 13 4 is pretty fun. Oh, he's summoning it.
3 frags to start off, Nick.
Yeah, I think if you just look at the landslide
Which mouse do
around
you think he's
6, we'll
using
see
right
how
now,
long
guys?
it goes before there's real resistance. But if we're going to get one-sided maps, I'm happy for it to be on their own turf and then the middle ground to start to
Wait, did we
deliver.
even see
The
that
ball
mouse
doesn't
in
go
the
down,
video?
so
That
for
looks like a
informed
completely
Lin Vision
different
would
mouse, I
say.
swear.
Very well handled from this top defense. And if it is going to be the eco, we can take time to talk through the standard approach for both teams. at
Okay,
least as
no,
far
no,
as
okay, we
personnel
did
is
see it. Okay,
concerned.
okay.
Nissan will be holding ramp, which makes sense. You see him in a lot of these anchor positions. You're going to have...
Actually, just has a
Jackson
different
as the AWP.
mouse for each
So
round.
you see him up heaven, outside, down secret.
It's the
those
one in
types
his
of
bag.
scenarios.
Okay,
Lux,
man.
the in-game leader, will be taking yard. Dumal, the doorman, and Lato to be the topside anchor.
He
Just
takes
like
a mouse
me,
from every opponent he
over on
beats.
Inferno,
Oh
the
my
two
god,
have
that goes
partnered
so
up.
hard.
They're the, journeyman, as Zaka has been able to provide
Or he, like,
plan.
makes
So
a
the
mouse
fact that the gap has
for
been
each
chipped,
opponent.
This is going to be a big boon. There's no way for them to win this round, considering it is Starry and Zaka in a 2v5, but you get the bomb down, you get the extra
Bomb
cash,
down's
and
a
you gotta
nice
be
little
content with
consolation
that.
prize
Kill would be
considering they
great.
saved.
Yeah, well, Dumal's already gotten another 3. 4. Is this an ace? Oh, he's stolen. Nissim, he gets himself an extra $600.
All right, so we've gone over the spread right now of the CTs. You're going to have Starry working outside, and that's quite problematic. Only a few kills over the first 2 maps of play, 10 in total.
Across 2 maps.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, it does, you know, it's exacerbated by the fact he didn't have to do much in their stomping win on Dust 2.
True, but it doesn't change the fact that he hasn't had many opportunities to actually hit shots and feel warm.
Yeah, you're 2 maps deep. You've had 10 kills.
Yeah, so this is going to be tough. Amelia over towards lobby. You're going to get Call Me Sue up on silo with some of these rounds. Zaka obviously is the AWP, and then Westmelon will be trying to play into the play, if that makes sense. If it's yard, the outside assisting with that. If it's top, obviously going to be throwing some of that util.
I mean, just to kind of continue to push that point home, hang on, Westmelon just charging straight down the vent.
Damn, alright. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward as fuck.
Zaka into ramp and lost.
Okay, I like this.
Boost me ramp, boost me ramp. Time out, time out, time out, time out.
Yeah, okay, Dumal quite quick.
Guys, don't come around the corner at ramp. Hold on, we're boosting.
Right now from Dumal.
Oh, yeah, but Zaka gets the info. That was a very important jump, and
Fucking
enables Westmelon to
damn,
10
Liz
to
Vision's crazy, dude.
I think you risk the WP in this situation.
First gun round, you're expecting maybe a nice little default. Work the AKs, spread out the map, get a little bit of rotations working. Vent dive, ramp rush.
Right? You obviously have to have some protocols in place to deal with it. And if you're not playing heavy to stop it, right, to spam that smoke or to throw those HEs, then it is an avenue of approach. So this could be something where Linvision have noted that in the prep, okay, there's a bit of a gap here. Now that gap, it's unlikely to persist, right? In this sense now, you are going to either have somebody drop down towards B straight away, you're going to throw extra utility at that door, you might have your player who drops hard, like actually play in front of those smokes. So there are ways to deal with that.
Oh, man.
But now, that is an option available
Whatever,
to
bro.
Linvision
Thank you so
to
much
sow
for your
seeds
5
of doubt.
fucking gifts.
And if
Give
there
me
is
some
one
nice
way
ones in
down
chat
towards
for whatever.
B and it's
Thank
through the
you.
vent, then that is going to weaken other parts of the map. So let's see how that plays in as Amelia back up to his old tricks. And I really just love seeing someone become more comfortable in their skin through Counter-Strike.
And we've witnessed it, and absolutely, you know, there are a lot of people that this is where they feel the most comfortable. And seeing Amelia really put his personality on display and his gameplay simultaneously as well, definitely, he's in the right place. He's with the right people.
Yeah.
I mean, Roarman, when I was in my deficit, I tracked everything, right? Like, while I've been just chilling, nah. Once you kind of get used to doing it, you kind of know when you're fucking up and when you're fine.
Just 3 rounds of play, and Lux takes him down to start.
But you definitely to learn, like, you gotta kind of just like actually do it for a while.
Sadson's AWP is already here. Now, the reason he's not playing more forward is the comms are they could have crossed.
Right.
So not going to brave.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's a string head. I know, dude. This fucker gave me 5 gifted, man.
Free kill. If he just turns around, there's an AWP available on the other side of the wall.
Oh my god.
Find him.
Yeah, he should do. Okay. All right. Well, that's info. He's actually waiting for a drop down the vent, but the longer he takes, the more gruesome it becomes.
Why is it they're still exposed? Oh no!
I can't believe it.
Oh no!
Oh, Sadson will close. Okay.
Oh, that one is really going to quell the fire for Linvision. That is.
So you told me you're implying that you think he was kind of trying to get 2. You know, like thinking about a vent drive, thinking about how he finishes.
He definitely saw him, right?
Yeah.
We all know that.
Yes.
But because there was still the persistence across secret, right? It feels like the comms from what he's expecting is okay. Someone will drop down the vent. He kills that player, then pivots directly to Sadson.
He's pissed.
Yeah, that's a tough one there. Okay. Well, a bit of a boo-boo. They were already down.
Ugly
2
next to the
players.
57-month reset. Thank you.
It just looks bad.
Yeah, it's bomber cross.
What the?
I mean, I just
Ugly
feel like
dude.
Was, yeah. A misplay. He'll feel the same. Lux. Ooh, okay. Gets away with info. He knows main drop quick. It's Westmelon that's on the warpath, and hang on, they're asking questions of this ramp hold. Nissim, he's actually burrowed himself into the smoke. And he's been completely overlooked.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
There's been some great output from Nissim. Obviously, you go back to his time in pain, and then got held hostage by Sharks, I believe it was. But finally, he's reunited with Lux, and they're looking to go as deep as they did with Pain. They win this, they deny Chinese Counter-Strike from going the furthest it's ever gone. Linvision will just tie the approach of Tai Lu back in 2018. And now another 3-man discrepancy. This one is a hollow feeling. Another quick start out the gates as Legacy's proficiency in the pistols is starting to rear its head. When you came into this series, Linvision had a winning pistol record. Legacy had a losing one. And I think those tables are slowly starting to either tie up or topple. But for Zaka and Starry, it might just have to be this really lengthy save. They are actually going to give it a gander, but look at how strong this crossfire is. Double doors as well as decon. Nice shot from Starry.
Yeah, that's a start. Ooh, a real opportunity. Get out of there if you still can.
Oh.
I was going to say. Because,
yeah, well, handled.
Fake the door on him. And Doom's ready. Dunks on him. Wow. And the AKs are going to be kept. I mean, that is 3 AK-47s. Just the one casualty. Doom outlets him. He is at the top of the tables.
That was definitely the case with Inferno, wasn't it? He was just absolutely dismantling them with multi-kills. This shot from Sad... Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a wallbang. I wasn't quite sure how that unfolded. So beautiful shot from him. This Nissim double, though, that is actually the round ender.
Yeah.
The man with many mice.
He's got the right one plugged in today. Wow, Dust 2 feels like a distant memory now.
Feels like eons ago at this point.
How much, bro? You keep going. Demal's 9-1, and he fucking absolutely. He was what 21-8 on Inferno.
Oh, Amelia dunked.
It doesn't matter
Bro's
who
just
Legacy
powering
play
up.
tomorrow in the 2-2 game. Let's assume that they win this series. It doesn't matter who they play. You look at the teams that they've toppled, the biggest names being a FaZe and a Vitality. They can beat anybody.
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
Well, making a strong case against Linvision here in the third. Nissim, he's actually let the whole team go. This is a lovely demonstration of just the variance in the play style of Nissim.
Seems so poised for such an inexperienced individual. Again, I touched upon his time in pain. I think that was back at the Copenhagen Major, but still, been off the screens as far as the upper echelons of Counter-Strike are being concerned. It's him and Lux as the two newest additions to this Legacy roster. I think Lux has only been there for a couple of months now, and the fact that he's been able to take to in-game leading, and look, I don't know, maybe Chucky's saying a lot, when they're outside and in the huddles and stuff, but in a lot of the timeouts they've taken, it feels like the coach is not contributing a lot, which I'm not trying to frame that in a negative thing. I'm just trying to say that it feels like Lux is doing a lot of those duties. So.
Yeah, and Dumao in those team talks, he seems like a prominent second voice.
Well, he's definitely the heart of the team.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, rifle round number 3. Again, AWP starting down secret. So they want to try and pipe out ramp again.
Will
so
one of you
testing
get
Nissim
like
once
6
more.
rounds?
Smoke's faded.
While the other wins the map, like
of course,
we've been 13-3 and 13-4. Come on.
Balls to play on the fade. What a luxury that is.
Why are you not getting double channel points here? Oh, is Twitch scamming you, dude?
And he squeaky walks out the door.
If you want, I'll call up Jeff Bezos right now, man. We'll have a talk.
No, his backstab's imminent.
I think last we talked, he was on his yacht, so he should have some time.
Counter-Strike at the moment.
He's just so disruptive. First, it was his doubles on Inferno. Just
Call Bezos up for me. I got you, man.
Ooh, Lux reveals his position from the flashbang.
Opening kills the snipe with Linvision has to start fighting on this D side, and they're just
Jesus Christ!
Around the corner.
Well, it was going to be a question of do one of these two teams run out of gas, and for Linvision, it looks like them right now. I know we're still early on. I understand it's still T-half of Nuke, but another scenario where they have such a huge discrepancy. 2-man disadvantage, 25 seconds left on the clock. You have to brute force your way past an AWP, and there's no way through.
Yeah, Sadson doing that fallback AWPing, just textbook work from him, and now, yeah, you want to get the plant Nissim here to say no! They hit hard, they shoot harder!
Jesus, man.
6-1, yeah, CT side, sure, but it is flowing so nicely. Dude, actually, wait, I can just tally it up right now.
Yeah, it's so easy. Such a lack of kills.
7 kill total.
Yeah.
Linvision over 7 rounds at 1 kill
Speaking
per
of that, chat,
average.
you guys know if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can sub every single month for no additional cost to your favorite streamer. Which is probably somebody else, but I'm far more annoying and will remind you to use your Prime sub.
Another partial territory concerning
YouTube chat, you're included in this.
But lack of bomb going down. Right, if you can be competitive in rounds, if you can trade back a couple of kills, if you can get into a site, keep the pressure on the CTs, disallow their economy to start to spiral out of control. Chucky's happy with how things are going there. Yeah, well, boys, just keep doing what you're doing because this is working wonderfully. They don't know what's hitting them right now as this Cinderella run from Legacy.
Oh, YouTube Premium isn't just fucking not giving you a free membership to a streamer. They're also about to fucking put ads on shorts for you guys. That way you guys can get the Scam Nico AI ad on your YouTube shorts too.
Backstabs and twists of the knife.
Wicked Spud thanks for the 49-month reset. Thank you. As a Lucky thanks for the 10-month primer. Ice thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude.
Crash and bang, aggressive. And if that's the scenario, you're going to be playing heads-up Counter-Strike into Dumao and Lato.
YouTube Premium.
That's their game.
We'll have ads. Yeah, they're gonna create like a tiered version. I think they're upping the cost.
And just looks like it could be a real optimal collection. Yep, Sadson and Dumao both hit their first. Sadson racks up a second. And Linvision left empty-handed. Not a single point of damage inflicted to Legacy.
This is crazy. That's already, that's 4-0 in opening duels.
Jay Woven with the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, and the game, dude, look, this is a situation that when you find yourself on the losing side, these rounds feel so quick because you're not even getting an opportunity to shoot back. You're not even.
Can you explain in hockey terms? Edmonton.
You just can't crack in.
Won 10-1 in Edmonton, then went to Florida, and then Florida won 10-1 in Florida. Now we're game 7, hoping for a good game between the two. And currently, it's 7-1.
Gas, despite them knowing what he intends to do. They know he's got this aggressive tendency.
Just pop this. They've won they've won 4 out of the last 24 rounds.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's perfect to summarize just how bleak it's been over the course of Inferno and now Nuke.
So a map and a half.
Yeah.
4 out of 24 rounds. And that's going to keep on tallying up.
Ooh, maybe Starry gets a little bit of friction on Yard. He does. The bullet connects from Lux. Accelerating now, trying to drop off. They do have some space.
I think more story means like later on, Graves, and that shit gets better. Oh. See, Sazin looks way more settled in now. Dude, remember what he looked like on Dust 2? Bro was tweaking with the
reaction as well. Dumal rotates over.
Oh, honestly, I see what you did there, bro. Thank you very much for the one gifted to start the scam train. You're fucking beautiful.
Well, I've lost track of Amelia, but regardless.
Well, what he's about to walk around for 40 seconds. Chat, I'm Match It All gifted on Twitch once again, and the last day for 35% off subs is today, and remember, Mommies on YouTube will be matched as well.
Kills they had on Inferno. Right now they only have one.
Zoomy, thanks for the 4-month primer.
There's just nothing to know.
Now explain in F1 terms.
And this is the worst possible way for your major campaign to come to its close. Both of these two teams have been battling from stage 1. The last 2 remaining stage
Legacy
1
and LinVision are taking turns role-playing the second seat of
one of
RB.
They'll have to be eliminated. It'll be the end of their campaign. And you want to have this sentiment of they can hold their head high regardless of who gets sent home at the end of this series. But
just
it's going to
happened?
be hollow for LinVision to go out in such a fashion. Right, still.
Okay, wait.
Tai Lu. The Chinese came before them.
Stop.
But
Fuck.
right now,
Jesus
this
Christ.
Game just to be such a blowout.
Hold on. There's
just gonna
YouTube
feel
ones
good.
going to. Wait. Jesus Christ. Raythor, thanks for the 5. Andrew with the 5, 10, 15, 20. Andrew with the Little Sheep with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Jesus Christ, Sheep Gods. Jin, thank you very much for the 5. Molly, thanks for the gifted sub to this streamer is bad. Alex, thanks for the 5 gifted members. Saw you 5 on YouTube.
They don't want to let it slip. They want to see that last day.
Exotic with a gifted sub to Philly sucks, Eagles bad.
I think losing the opening game
Yeah, they're
so
terrible.
commandingly to
Aware.
LinVision.
Poet, thanks for the 5. Average Cowboys fan, I guess. Cyphers with the 5. Solid with the 5. 10 gifted, thank you. And Slippy, thanks for the 8-month resub. Does anybody know how many I owe you guys?
Already
I will play the 100 gifted again so you guys can hear it.
Opening kills at Dumal. Sure, he's 4-0. Well, the Orb is 3-0, and he's a major rookie.
Too old with the 5 gifted, thank you. And Mold.
Lux is going to forego the space. Nissan will rotate in. Cracking one, heavy damage. Westmelon limping into Lux. This feels like it's going to be comfortable.
You guys are insane. Thank you. Hold on. Bora, thanks for the primer. Lucky Rubber Ducky, thanks for the gift of the Turbo Smurf. Thank you.
Oh, Lato swings over the single. He connects. Lux and Lato. Just racking them up.
Jesus, guys. Thank you.
He can't seem to finish a kill. Finish a meal. The rounds are so dominant, Chad. It is unbelievable.
This is such a stomp, man. Have we seen this?
7 rounds.
I know it's not 13-0 technically, but in terms of kills, is this the biggest beatdown we've seen?
Conceded 2 deaths.
Snowy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I mean, guys, we could do like the fucking "Are you ready?" bit for the entire LinVision team right now.
It's not a fear anymore. It's feeling like a reality.
Yeah, this is over.
Somebody cue cue the music. Cue it.
This has to be probably one of the quickest.
I mean, dude, they have guys. Look at the kills. Look at the kills. Are you looking?
6-0, you know.
Dino, thanks for the 13-month resub. Shoes on my head.
Possessed.
You're getting ragdoll.
He's just pushing lobby. I mean, this is where you want to throw.
Jamal's just fucking screaming at them and running it down at them. Guys, thank you so much in Sheep, you fucking psychopath. I don't. Thank you. Thank you. Unbelievable. Oh my. Yep. That's the Jamal I play in Pugs, by the way.
An individual performance unlike anything we've seen today. 16 frags, 2 deaths, a KD of 8. LinVision ragdolled.
Truffing, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Right there. It's not like they're not trying. They're still running strats. The U2's there.
Plot my lost count. You're all on your own. Fuck. Okay. Hold on.
That's all you can do.
I'll try to go here. Hold on.
Absolute domination.
Sheep went crazy.
I'm running out of words to explain. Just
the whole team's going to be max money. I mean, look at this last round. Everyone's got 15 grand to spare. 10 and 1. Is it really 11? Has he really doing it again? Doom out. Beats in and again.
Jesus, dude.
Groundhog Day for Amelia. Misery handed to him by Doomau.
17 and 2. They're not even getting touched. But how much damage has even been done in half of these rounds?
173, Chad, is the count.
It's hopeless. You're heading towards
Vector, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
headshot
Whatever
machine.
number I
How many
just said,
kills
I
is it?
included
He's just
vectors. What I just say? Somebody fucking type that. No. It was one.
You have 2 players on
Molly's
11
wrong.
and
173.
17 and 2.
What the hell, Exotic? Say that shit to her face. She'll permaban you. Oh my god. Dude, they're so snappy, man.
In the hands of Legacy.
2v3, final round of the half.
And 5 on YouTube. Exotic, thanks for the gifted,
Something to
or the
help
2
his
gifted.
sorrow.
Thank you.
The pressure has proven to be too much. Let Vision crumble.
Can we get a link to the in-ears?
And the Brazilians thrive.
They're the SteelSeries Game Buds.
Once again.
Code fl0m12 for 12% off.
You can't get past it. You just can't.
Okay, I need to tinkle real quick. Hold on.
Making a statement.
Guys,
making their legacy true.
You guys
got to
keep track for me real quick. Hold on. Halftime ad, I apologize, but 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Domination by all definitions. For Lin Vision, they have only won 4 of the last 28 rounds. Lin Vision are in trouble, and for Legacy,
I mean, that was
these
just
boys
an
are
absolute
hitting
fucking
hard. Just
beatdown,
when
bro.
you think they're done, just when you think the story has to be brought back down
Absolute
to reality. I
beatdown.
thought that Dust 2 would have broken them, Chad, but if anything, it has motivated them, reminded them what's at stake and what is on the line. An elimination from the Blast TV Austin Major. Just 2 rounds away for Lin Vision. They had history in the making. They had the opportunity to do what no team from China had
Oh,
done
they're just
before,
rushing up her.
but it's not looking good now. It's looking impossible. Emilia bucks the trend with a frag, an opening kill, something his team have struggled
Alright,
to
I
do.
matched the
and
5 on
now still
YouTube. I'll match the
being chased into this
YouTube
B-bomb
or the
site.
Twitch.
A nice one on the drive.
Oh,
Emilia
nice
with
shots.
3.
Slight resistance, sure. It's tough to get excited.
And we'll play
about
the
this, and
100
it's still a
gifted here
2v4.
for Sheep here in a second, because that shit was nuts.
Onslaught heavy from ramp. Lado knows where Starry is. Might want to try and find a duel as Dumau needs to stay alive and can't. So now Lado finds himself in a 1v3. Oh, if they're going to run at him like that, this isn't impossible. Now it's a 1v2.
Sue is regretting that already. And now this is an isolated duel again. No one can help him. This is just a head-to-head. Oh. Yeah, I mean, a little half-eyed there from Emilia. It just feels like too much has happened in that first half.
Do you know?
Also, hold on.
That right there is the second opening kill. Both of them attested to Emilia, and I believe the first multi-kill
Why is
of the
this
CT
program
side.
tweaking?
Sorry,
Lin Vision side,
of
yeah.
the entire map.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me the way that first half went.
Well,
they were pushing lobby every round. Dumau racking them up. If you didn't see it, if you missed it, just take a look at his total. He's 18 and 4.
Here you go, chat.
What's it gonna be?
Fuck, it's too quiet. I got it loaded up though. Oh my god. No way the shotty fucking lost that. No way.
Scowl will finish what Sue started, but it's still up for debate. Emilia, he's holding on for the boys. Another triple kill. Back to back, just to weather the storm of that pacey top pop.
Look, I really respect it from Emilia. It might seem silly
All right,
because
wait.
of the score, but at least it tells me that he hasn't lost the belief, even in the face of something that should truly be an impossibility. Right, this
I
run,
still love that you made that
we've already
sound.
spoken
I
about
know.
both of these teams from stage
It's incredible.
one.
Wait.
For Lin Vision, though, they've had to do it the hard way.
There you go. There you go.
This is the most intense boot camp you could ever possibly hope for.
Against the world's best.
Do we have a clip of the original 100 gifted noise? We have a clip somewhere. Where it's exactly at, I'm not sure, but it was on Overpass above the ladder.
Yeah, they did.
I was above the ladder on Overpass as a T, and a CT came up the ladder early in the round, and it scared the fuck out of me.
So these bell rung early again. Thank God for Zaka.
That's what happened.
So support from the heavens as now they have a 3v5 advantage in their favor for what feels like maybe the
Ash
first
with
time
the
in this
12-month
game.
reset. Thank you.
Sue goes down.
Ash was about to say, that's fucked up, dog. You wouldn't say that to him at LAN. Oh my Dumau.
Guys, if
Yeah,
you
they're
want
hitting.
any way back in, you can't be giving
You'd
over
like
any
some
more
guns,
guns. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
Sue's 1 in 14.
Yeah, get him out of HUP. I think it's just something psychological.
Nah, Zaz,
Like
it's just
this, where
a
you just
capsule
kind of
that you're in.
Tell yourself it's over. That's what's so impressive.
Okay, Doc. Now that you subbed to me for 11 months, I believe you.
It's over. However, Sue, tough.
You know, I feel like I'm
Was it 100 and
grandstanding a bit here about this, but
83,
majors,
Chad?
now
Is that
there's
what you're
632
173, I
teams,
mean?
There's a lot more opportunity, and I think that the key for both of these names being stage 1 teams to have gone the distance, and especially the legacy story, a team who are only here
No,
because
that's it's
best team couldn't
175
get the
because of
visas
exotic. I
by the
got
deadline, right? This is an opportunity that they should have never had, and both of them have come in and they're showing why Counter-Strike is a global game, why you want there to be this
No, I
level of
got it.
opportunity for people.
And why 32 teams seems like the right decision at the right time. He's actually going to get an extra cash for those boys.
Imagine if he wins this.
1-2.
I think all Chinese fans around the world can agree with
Empathex for the
that
9-month
sentiment.
primer.
So
Thank
right
you.
now,
And
it is gonna
Dixie
be
Cup
11 to
extra
4.
3.
This is the next big test, is the guns are about to come out for Legacy. An extra $600 in the bank balance. Sue will need to start to pull up his socks. He will have to find contributions if they want anywhere back in. Everybody on this team now will need to deliver key frags, whether it's won and traded. That's enough. But step by step, round by round. It sounds cliche.
I'm not joking.
All right, there's my 100 IO, you guys.
Rounds from Amelia back to back to back.
Yeah, and this is the story about him starting to flourish as a human being. He probably doesn't want this to come to its end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. More than anything.
Okay, first test. Sadzen with the AWP was fantastic in the first half. So many openers between him and Doomau. They were monsters.
Sheep, thank you again, guys. Thank you very much
Keeping Lin
during the
Vision
scam
up
chat.
at
That's
9.
fucking
On top of
insane,
main,
dude.
smoke all lands.
35% off, whatever, scam chat, whatever. Like, thank you.
Yeah, Zach blinded off.
The rotation's already down to B. That's Starry.
He has perfect block util as well, so we can hold on to that.
To be fair, he's playing relatively scared. He's worried about them already being across if he's playing that static of a stance. So his block utility better be damn sharp.
Ray,
That's
thanks for
early.
65-month primer. Thank
shows
you, man.
Pressure, right? They've dropped that without any pressure. There was no molly, there was no steps, there was
Jamal's
no
feeling
head-to-head,
pretty
and they dropped
confident.
that immediately.
You think
So
he
Doomau
goes
being
through it?
down, it's not actually the
Psycho
finish,
shit.
it's just space being taken. And you would love the fact that you dropped that because you know you've got them shrouded in darkness. So he's going to tuck down lower deep. Westmelon reblocks Squeaky as the second wave of util. They're going to try and wrap heaven and hell.
Yeah, Zaka
Needs a kill.
needs one.
Spotted.
Yeah, exotic.
Dead.
Ooh, gets away from Doomau spray. Held by the AWP. Sadzen reveals this is
Can't
clear.
believe you got rid of your Dylan
Amplify the
Francis
pressure
stitches.
towards hell.
I'm gonna let him know.
The lobby lurk has been cut down, so Amelia again. A valuable
He's never gonna play
contribution, but
Counter-Strike
better
with
be
you
ready
now,
for heaven to
exotic.
top. They missed their lockers, Smoke. Doesn't matter. Zaka onto Doomau, stops the access.
It's Westmelon and A who's going to take contact here. At least it was.
Is he not looking?
They're transitioning in, trying to get better space.
Oh, great headshot from
Right
Lux.
from Sue.
Needed that. Sue, hold on. Just 2 kills. You'd love to survive a little longer. They
10
drop into the
seconds.
site.
Get
Sadzen
funded.
provide the cover. He's actually hit it, but down goes the planter. It's going to be their round. Lin Vision, they
Jesus
survived
Christ.
the first of many
Dylan
tests.
Francis
Okay,
plays
so the
CS?
bomb doesn't get
Yeah,
planted in
well,
that
he's
situation.
not.
Right
He
now you
hasn't
have
for a little
3
while,
players
but
on the legacy side of the
during
server
COVID,
who
I think
go
we
AKs
played
or
like
Galils
probably
with
once or twice a
utility.
week.
Actually, Nissim is in that
There's a few
conversation
YouTube
too.
videos
So
of it.
4 out of the 5
If you ever
go
see
for a
him
fight.
Dry
Sadzen
Salad
will
in
go
any of my
second
games
with
with me and
fire.
Jericho are
that
playing
right there,
together, that's him.
That means one thing. The first tactical timeout for legacy.
I think last I checked in with Dylan, he leveled every single class in Path of Exile 2
So this is
to max
them
and
on
was
the
trying to figure out what he
precipice of
wanted to
victory,
play.
pushing them through to a
I don't know what he's
2-2,
doing right
and
now.
there's a whole bunch of teams
Sheriff,
that could
thanks
be
for the
fighting
2-month
that
primer.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
So can they find a solution? Looks like it is just going to be half hedge in of the purchases. There'll be 1 AK for Lux, some Tech 9s for 3 of them, and Doomau in with a Galil. They've got enough smokes right now to go for a standard opener. You could do either the direct smoke wall, which is just 1, 2, and 3. 2 of them connecting, well, actually all 3 of them connecting across red. You could go diagonal. And I think we might as well see the squeaky lurk smoke. You need to make sure that you
Like Subway
continue to
Surfers, is
question
the
any
game
point
pretty
of
good over
rotation
there?
for these
I'm
CTs.
down.
So window smoke.
Oh, it is, yeah. I'm
Side
down.
smoke's being lined up.
See, this is when I'm down to Subway Surfers.
Free smoke wall.
They've gone the direct.
Ooh, wow. Starry had a golden opportunity onto Lux, just dropping off. That's supposed to be punishable. Now
But like the whole time, it's like a bit.
Yeah, this is going to be a real quick test for Westmelon's top side. Starry trying to stay on
Actually
that main
insane
angle,
that this
picking
is
up
map
Humphrey,
3 of
so
this
he's
series and that series is map 2, Chad. They started the same exact time.
Lots of bodies here. Oh, drop vent.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They're going to go B through vent. Oh, and it works. Oh, this retake gets hard. That's a good pick-off. Taking down the AK. One of the only 2 rifles equipped.
Canadian? No. From Columbus, Ohio. So I guess South Canadian?
Over because of the sound cues. The U2 gives it away.
I
They've got
know.
kits,
They've
they've got
kids,
util.
they've got weaponry, they've even got the man advantage, but something telling me this one could be the 12th.
Okay, pennies drop. They know that the lion's share of these T's are all down towards B. Every single member to defend. Here we go.
They hear it. Lato relays an entire army is coming out of this ramp side. 2 arrow choke points, smoke towards the control, spamming their tech 9s. Westmelon takes a dink. Starry still onto Sadzen. It's Lato down to Amelia. Onto the defuse. They need to be defusing. If Doomau and Nissim could just stop the defuse. A low HP player on it. Sue is sticking. Sue has got to hold.
Oh, he's on it though. He got it. Oh no, he didn't!
Stealing away all their guns.
I thought for sure he had that.
Everything
I
done.
thought for sure he had that
Vision
shit.
just trying to claw their way back in, and Legacy steal it with a vent dive plant.
Oh my god,
was the lowest
bro.
of the HP of all of the players.
What
he
the
went straight for the defuse. He had no
I
HP.
thought
He was
for
red.
sure.
You can see it. He's sticking it here, but a straight bullet through the smoke takes him off. They
Did he get off of it? No, he didn't get off of it either.
Sue jumped on it immediately.
Yeah, he didn't get off of it.
No time.
The person that got
It
got off, it got shot.
Legacy know just how important that round is.
Oh, look at the buy.
It's the final nail, I think, in the coffin here.
I guess you're not wrong. He did get off it. He just got shot.
The major could end any round now. And for Legacy,
Kind of lame of him to just give up on the defuse like that.
Anything's possible. Right, the type of wins that this team has gotten going into
Friendly
tomorrow,
reminder,
again, they're likely not to
in
be
the beta
fair
when you guys
against
could
anybody
pick up
that they
guns
match
when you
up
died.
against.
When I
But
play
why
tested
can't they?
CS2, I got to
Who's gonna
defuse
stop
the
them?
bomb on
Who's gonna
nuke through
tell
the
them
floor
no?
while I died. Not sure why I didn't just do that. ASAP, thanks for the gift sub to Yeti, Bear Shark, thank you.
Lovely from Lato. They're trying every trick in the book. They're trying to turn up the heat. Are you ready for a 5-7 up close? No, you're not. Sadsin actually is. I think he caught wind. Amelia pushes around the corner. Just funnel them into the site. Vision dropping like
I think that's it.
flies.
I think
The
that's it.
legacy story looks to continue another day, the final day of play in the
Only way
third stage.
this continues is if Legacy does their best
Every
Falcons
single
impression.
day they have plugged in their mouse and keyboard every day. Here in Blast TV Austin Major, however, it comes to a close with a whimper. Dominance on display from these Brazilians. They've got heart, fire in their bellies, a point to prove, and they continue to prove that Legacy dominate once more. This Cinderella story has more chapters. Who will tell them no?
They also got down vent and killed body. I don't know how they managed that.
This game, by the way, determines when FaZe plays. For all of you that are going to ask anyway, but if you guys could help me out and answer that question for some of those people coming in.
2v4 now demanded of 3D Max. Lucky tagged up. It might be another round where Maka is left in the clutch. His orb looking onto the double door. There's a limit to just how many players he can fight at any one time with this big green gun. And so backing up,
That was the other one?
Maka can't hold on.
No,
Pain
you're incorrect.
overwhelmed the lower side.
Unless HLTV has it wrong. FaZe will be on this stream. Which HLTV did have it wrong yesterday.
Letting them know as well. Don't see that every day. Losing is cool, as Pain know they are within reach of this win. And I love that call for Big Azera. It's so decisive when they get down vent. A crazy kill for David.
So many vent dives, dude. Everybody's vent diving. Everybody, it's just a clown card on the fucking vent.
This round to slip through their fingers by splitting up.
FaZe alive, 2-1. They have 2 chances to make playoffs.
And this is it. 3D Max's final chance on this T side. A T side that has left them wanting. A T side with only 4 rounds in regulation. They need something here to stimulate this overtime. Or Pain get 3 elimination points.
That's crazy, dude. Didn't 3D Max have a big lead on this?
Already, but Pain refused to go down.
Didn't they have a big lead on this one?
After the masterclass from DGT Davideus in the series yesterday, it's great to see.
By the way,
Snow
chat, we're
stretching his
officially at
legs
11
for the Pain
mansions and
roster.
on our way to 12.
18 years old, and he's been
11 to
arguably
5
the most
lead.
important character in this series.
Dude, 3D Max blew like a 12-6 lead versus
very important rounds here on Nuke. He's leading the way in the server
Navi,
in
right?
opening duels and multi-kills.
Wow.
6-1 in openers.
I don't think he's ever been caught off on this top site on CT side and not gotten a kill. Sometimes getting multis, always new positions. A lot of trust
Time for
in him.
Boeing. Oh,
in
God.
A.
Hey, yo.
He's pushed into the door
What if,
in
like,
this
bro
round.
just threatened me? Thanks for the 57-month primary.
If he walks through, this could be the beginning of the end. Snow forces that opening
7-1 in opening fights for Snow.
He's not stopping, and Pain don't want to either. They can taste that victory. They can taste elimination of this French roster as a 5v3 ensues. 3D Max lost outside, nowhere to go.
How many mentions was I at before the major? Well, It was probably my least stream month because I traveled twice. But I was just below 6 mansions before we started. Yeah, pretty insane. Vladimir, thanks for the 116-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're going to run into Big Azera, and it was this guy's multi-kills on the lower side that helped propped up Payne's CT side. Big Azera lets them know about it. That's flawless on the CT half in OT for Payne. They were 11-5 down on this map. You were ready to head to Ancient. You were ready to have to dig deep and do it all again on map 3.
I think the major, and then, you know, shout out Twitch for doing 35% off gifted. That definitely didn't hurt. It definitely did not hurt.
They did it without momentum.
What does it mean by mansions?
They did it from the back foot.
I try to not talk about sub count as much, but have it on the screen too much besides the goal. Because what goes up always comes down, and then I don't want it to be a negative thing, so I just talk about it in terms of mansions. So every 1,000 subs is a mansion.
But Payne are believing now it's never been more achievable.
That way it's never a negative thing, because it's not a negative thing when somebody goes from 11.5 or 12 mansions to 6. You still got 6 mansions.
A rip-roaring choke. Gravity going silent.
I mean, look, Payne.
Douglas, I think the total slots stay the same, but I think one more stage 3.
Chances to break through, and 3D Max are also playing with the burden of having choked both of these maps. They held leads on Inferno. They held the lead in a heavy way here on Nuke. And both times it looks to go against them. Payne gifted openings out in the yard.
Slow and steady.
It was this yard control in the first half that Payne just couldn't find.
Crazy.
Right? That's where they were getting bullied, getting the openers.
I know we didn't watch this game fully, but knowing that 3D Max is up again, if they lose this.
First round T side of overtime, they're in a 5-on-3 after 2 fights go their way out in the yard.
Oh my God.
Snow is not missing a beat.
Jesus.
And this is the end of the line. If Gravity and
He
Exercise
thought. He
can't
fucking
2v5,
thought.
the run in Austin for 3D Max is over. Payne stick the landing on this comeback. 11-4 down.
Well, looks like both games finished at the same time. It's insane that they played 2 maps in the same time. It took Linvision and Legacy to play 3.
To keep on fighting here
Fun for the bidet and the mansion. Game audio, please. Sure.
They absolutely had a shot in winning, especially here on Nuke. Favorites here in the series when it started off. A series they've won before in that last major, but you said it all day long. This is a new Payne Gaming. This is a new roster looking for new results, and right now they are fighting for those major playoffs. Into the 2-2 game they go. One more day of play to try and make it all the way. And who's to say that this young squad with fire in their hearts can't do it? That has got to be a horrible loss for 3D Max.
Yeah, and I think, you know, for Payne winning the game like this has come at the perfect moment. They broke through, coming back twice on both these maps. Often it's these failed comebacks that have let down these major runs for Payne. Strong stuff for Snow, the 18-year-old in his second major in this Payne jersey. And an impression made. 3D Max sitting there having to just come to terms with twice over being in pole position, having Payne right where they want them, and it not being enough. They're
the other team, not always the
I'll let you guys watch some interviews here because I don't know if they're doing it on the second stream.
Now, though, your team is confident.
I'm going to make my breckie real quick before FaZe plays, okay?
Around them, especially going into another elimination game against arguably a much tougher opponent than Liquid in Aurora. But you do have a good record against them.
I feel very confident, and also in the BO3 format now, if we're good enough, we're going to make it to playoffs. But we need to take it one game at a time. We cannot take anything for granted.
Truly is last chance saloon for both Mouse and Aurora if they want to keep their lives here at the Blast TV Austin Major 2025. But I think we can go ahead and check in with the Blast TV Fantasy Simulator, or Bracket Simulator rather, to see exactly what has been going down today. On the A stream, of course, we did see Legacy survive to fight at least one more day moving into that 2-2 spot as Linvision did get eliminated. Down on the B stream, we just heard it, the roars coming out from Payne Gaming as they eliminated 3D Max as well. We're going to be diving into our final 1-2 game, as we've been talking about, MAJOR versus Aurora. Hell of a lot on the line, a hell of a lot of pressure, considering just looking at the context of both of these teams throughout this year and the playoffs runs that they've made, Jacob.
Yeah, ever since MAJOR have gotten Brolan, it's just been a story that has been developing into something beautiful that none of us could really expect. When Shuhei was left out, Brolan came in as an in-game leader. A lot of people raised questions. Is that going to work out? Is Spinks going to help you out? And MAJOR ever since have consistently been the second best or the third best team in the world. Made playoff every single time they had the opportunity with Brolan, and the same could be said for Aurora. So we have two teams who's been very consistently performing throughout the entire year, but when it matters the most, here in Austin, they both find themselves in a tough position now, and one has to lose, Peter, which means one of those playoff streaks will have to end.
That's the case, you know, and for me, I think MAJOR Sports is obviously the one to be looking at in terms of pressure, and they said that themselves that there will just be pressure on them because they are moving in as a favorite all through of the games. So for me, going up against a team like Aurora that looked super poor yesterday, I think they must be feeling confident, and that also shows in the veto.
Yeah, I think the pressure has to be more on MAJOR. So, like, obviously, Aurora, man, they've been attending every single tournament that they can lay their hands on. I don't blame them if they're maybe a little bit tired, maybe a little bit jaded coming into this. But for MAJOR, considering that they've made multiple Grand Finals versus Vitality as well, made them competitive, I think they're the name that I'm looking at as they have to be showing up to.
100%. I think they are the most reliable team out of the two. They are the most reliable team in terms of having a hope of someone beating Vitality in a Grand Final. I know they've been trying over and over and over again. They haven't been able to do it. They had a couple of closer games against Vitality, so in that regard, yeah, but make no mistake for Aurora as well, if they were to lose her, it's a massive disappointment. Not making top 8 at the major when you consistently have been a top 5, top 6 team throughout the entire year, that would be disappointing as well. So both teams are playing under a lot of pressure, but obviously MAJOR are the top dog in that regard.
And I think like when you look at MAJOR Sports, what stands out for them, maybe in like a negative way in some senses, that they do not have a Donk, they don't have a Saiwu, and they don't have a Monisty and Nico. So it's a team that relies on the team to function. Like they have good players, they have like stars, but they don't have a superstar. So I think for MAJOR to be playing good, they need everyone to chime in, and they specifically need, in my opinion, Torsi and Exertion to step up.
Well, precarious position for both teams to be finding themselves in. As the veto reads, we've got Train, Inferno, Mirage. If we do so require it, and we've got Chad and Alex to be guiding you through this banger of a game.
I'm very intrigued, actually, to see which one of these teams shows up with this will to win. Cyclone references. It's intense, and I can't quite believe that we're here. Aurora, MAJOR, one of them's going home.
Yeah, this is wild. So this is, Des just touched upon our last 1-2 game of the day, and the stakes for both these teams is wild. I would say they both had successful seasons by their own standards. A trophy in the cabinet for MAJOR, multiple grand finals against Vitality. Their worst placement since Spinks joined the roster is 3rd, 4th at any event.
Going to the FaZe game, by the way.
And on the other side of the server, Aurora, the Turkish pride. Sure, they changed organization, but they still fly the...
I'd rather just wait for the FaZe game, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did they just fucking up it by a minute?
The most, and both of these teams know this, but their shortcomings throughout some of the best of ones have put them in this situation. MAJOR were down 0-2. If you didn't catch the Liquid game yesterday, that one had it all, the story, Shuhei versus his ex-team. And MAJOR just got by after a life game from Ultimate on Mirage. These are both stage 3 teams.
Did mention fl0m
so
reference.
Been a couple of days of play for both of them. It's the first best of 3 we'll see for Aurora because of the back and forth with their best of ones.
Yeah, MAJOR's coming in as favourites. You can see the odds on screen, and understandably so. I mean, you've just said their worst placement was 3rd, 4th.
Yeah, and I think that this is an interesting matchup. Now, as far as the head-to-head goes, they played at Blast Lisbon in the semi-finals, and MAJOR 2-0'd them. When you look at the maps, they also banned each other's strongest, or some of each other's strongest. For example, MAJOR's ban Anubis, and that's what Eternal Fire, aka Aurora, are known for. And Aurora ban Ancient, which is a top map in MAJOR's
surprising
map
it's happening in the group
so that
stage.
also
This is
causes
like a
couple of
quarterfinal,
issues.
semi-final type game.
We're going to end up somewhere else, somewhere outside of both teams' strong suits.
So seeing Train come through as the pick from MAJOR,
and I'm kind of annoyed that it's at the same time as FaZe is playing.
I think there's some factors going forward. I am surprised to see Aurora pick
I'm
Inferno.
simping hard for FaZe.
They did have a blowout loss to
so
G2
I'm watching
on
that game, but I really wish I got to like watch
13-4,
them.
which is questioning, right? And there was some crazy rounds within that game.
Oh, I watched that highlight on Reddit the other day. I missed it because we were
watching
casting,
the FaZe
but
game.
incredible.
I want to help summarize both of these teams' seasons as well. So we're 6 months into 2025 and talking about how deep both of these teams have gone.
I'm doing well with the 27-month
I
primer.
only
Thank you,
included the maps
thank you.
that Mouse played with Spinks because the start of the year was at Bounty where they had Shui, then they got rid of him and they had to play Katowice with Zelek. So both of those events are kind of a waste of time if
This
you're
game
a
is
Mouse
higher stakes,
concerned
but
fan. Only worry about
I
the team since
desperately
Spinks
want to
is in
see
the
if
roster.
Elysian
Well, for the team that
Simple are
loses
going
this
to be in
series,
the
Chad, I
arena.
feel like the major would be feeling like a waste of time.
Yeah, so you've
To
got
me,
90 maps
even though
played
it's,
in this
they can't be
season for
eliminated,
Mouse,
that's the
and you have
highest of stakes.
121 for Aurora. That just shows you the sheer amount of events and how deep they've been going.
You guys
in
want
set
picture-in-picture for this one when I go to the phase game?
And
Because this is
a
quality enough.
major
I'm down.
semi-finalist from Shanghai in Mouse, who lost to the eventual
We're not
winners
doing a
Spirit
prediction for this
2-1.
map,
They
but-
would hate to go home without being able to see those playoffs.
Oh
They
my
need to
God,
win
we did
now
a
and then
prediction
win
for
in the
pistol
next
round.
as we
Go.
start with
Hopefully
the
he did
pistol.
30 seconds.
Jimmy's
Guys,
been able to
guys,
get some
get
space
good beats
outside
on
of
Gambler.
the
You better hurry up.
Things up towards B.
Switch. You'd have loved to track him. Doesn't seem to have got
Oh my God. Oh my God. Close it, close it, close it. Take all their points. Take all their fucking points.
triple in defensive B.
Take all their fucking points. Take all their fucking
from
points.
Aurora trying to keep the troops
Thrice, you're
rallied.
so bad at
and
this.
Keep this momentum flowing.
He didn't
starting
close
as they need
it.
to go on with the convincing pistol.
It's more of a fun fact than a crazy note, but just a lack of games,
Wait,
obviously. Aurora have only
guys,
played 3 maps because of 3 best
Mouse
of 1s, whereas,
lost the
it's
pistol
been
round,
5
and
for
I
Mouse,
saw
but
people
both
put
teams
more
are
points on
50-50
Mouse.
in the pistol department. So it's not like that we're looking for one of them.
What? Thrice canceled it? What a fucking... We're going to fuck Thrice in chat? Holy shit. That's
in the
crazy
2-1
scammed you guys
grouping.
like that. That is
A team
crazy.
that could have very easily bombed out here. They managed to beat the Vitality Killers in Legacy.
Chad,
and
I
put
would
a
never
pause
do
on
that
their
to you. I
run.
want you to
Of course,
know.
they had a much better day today themselves. And because of that, we've got to make sure they've got no devices on their body because, my goodness, what kind of form have they been finding? It was simple at the top of the board, frozen somehow at the bottom, but still with a positive KD and rating. On the other side, Mongols, a team who have taken out their Asian rivals, one of them in Lin Vision, though it was friendly. Obviously saw the fist bumps, the finger-to-finger touches. It was quite jovial, even though they were able to easily beat them 13-7. They took out Liquid and made Liquid kind of look like they were at their worst.
Fucking A, man.
Now,
I'm
if you
so
asked me
nervous.
yesterday, I would have said
We
if
need
Liquid
FaZe in
survived that
playoffs,
game, I think
dude.
they actually make it to top 8.
We need
but
FaZe and Mongols in playoffs, honestly, for
that
the NA
shows you
crowd. If it's
exactly how
anything
good
like
Mongols
Dallas, we need
was.
both these teams in
Now
playoffs.
on this run, as they've just entered the major, we're talking about Furia.
But I have more
Liquid, and
confidence in
Linvision.
Mongols, so FaZe,
And
can you win now?
You could argue the
H2,
best
thanks
of
to
those
the 8
three
month
teams
primer,
is Furia
thank
that made
you.
it to top 8. They narrowly beat
To
Mongols.
be honest, knowing
13-11.
FaZe, they will have to go to the fucking 2-2
But they've been a
game.
real heat check in this group. So maybe no shame in that. And because of the single-digit scores versus Liquid and Lin Vision, you think maybe they stand a chance versus FaZe, but it's possible to say that this here is going to be the toughest test. In a very interesting game, we know that FaZe are going to be hard to prepare for. Coming in with Simple, it's been quite a spectacle for everybody watching. But the thing about it is, for their opponents, how do you prepare? So the Vetos fly in. We've got the train Inferno bends immediately. FaZe don't have to worry
Ancient
about
Anubis Nuke.
that. And
I'm fine with this.
Ancient
Okay.
Anubis and Nuke. I'm not seeing anything too surprising in this Veto. FaZe going CT on the first map. We've seen so much Inferno come through at this major, at least in these last couple of stages. When this starts out on Ancient, I'd love to look back at the stats.
You
for
redid the
events.
prediction.
How many
I don't know.
times Ancient
Thrice
has
is
even been
literally
played?
terrible
Because
at this.
In the games that me and Connor have casted, we really just
crazy.
haven't seen it that often. We know what FaZe games
You
look
get
like
Thrice
on
under
Ancient.
control.
Very
I don't know.
deep into
Bro's
the game. They
blacking
get
out.
crazy.
I don't know.
The question is obviously just about
Thrice is
consistency. I think they play as
impersonating
well
his
as they did
favorite
yesterday.
GM, Jerry Jones, of his favorite football
Then we
team,
can
just
really talk
absolutely
about
crashing out
chance
on
of
the
a FaZe
predictions.
victory. But for now, you'd assume that the odds are still going to be slightly in favor of the Mongols. Those are going to fly in a second. And I would really love to know personally. You know, I might take Mongols at a 1.8 or something like that. It looks like a 2
Am I rooting for
to a
FaZe?
1.8
I want
here.
both teams in playoffs, though. But FaZe,
This shows
I have more
pain.
confidence
Just wanna
that
make sure that's
Mongols will
correct.
qualify if they don't make it through here
But
than FaZe.
yes, when you switch the logos, the odds are the exact same, and that makes sense to me.
He's still crashing out? Yeah.
People feel like it's going to be close.
I'll get a nice well done steak.
I'm one
for
of those
later.
people, Mohan.
I think that this is one of those moments where we're going to get a chance for Mongols to maybe kill a bit of the hype train. What about that?
Calm them down a bit.
Yeah, maybe their best, hardest challenge so far. It really just comes down to simple, doesn't it?
As it always should have.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
All right, here we go.
Waste no time into the pistol.
Here we fucking go.
Mongols on the assault will waste no time. I can see them already. Ooh, they're looking at that B site. Play with the timing ever so slightly. Look to get this show on the road, but they give a bit of time, right? That little timing they gave over is what Elige is going to use to
Not a
climb
great
up
start.
into heaven.
Info death. Good comms.
So man down.
Elige, good
local
comms.
hero sitting on the sidelines of the pistol.
He said cat.
Simple not able to get his with the Berettas, so now you've got 3 players charging headstrong into
Fuck.
you from the
Well,
exit,
and
this pistol
Rain's
goes
dead.
swimmingly
Alrighty.
for the Mongols. Again, could have tried to rush the
Absolutely.
fact, but they just let that sit there in the open air for a second. FaZe try to sign up for a fight,
Absolutely
and Mongols
fucking
remind them why
fry.
they should have never thought they had the chance.
Nice and quick, like a hot knife through butter right there. That was a cave strat. I mean, call it a strat. This is a rush. It's as simple as they know this one comes down to aim, and FaZe just not have any answers for them on their way in. I don't think we'll get anything interesting on the buy here for FaZe. And actually, Mongols are maybe assuming there would be. They've come in with 4 rifles. Their #1 priority right now is just do not lose the conversion, even if we don't make that much
After
money.
the Fallen, thanks for the 17-month primer. Any other primers? Prime for getters.
That means 2 kills here for FaZe would be pretty successful round.
2 kills with what, though?
What? Don't know why I didn't
Dinky
info jump rather than
USPs, the
take
classic
fight.
Elige
Well,
P2000.
Jumping up there, you actually kind of end up
And
on the
that looks
same
like
angle.
from the HUD, an unsilenced USP on Simple.
Winsphere, thanks
to
for
know
the
that his
9-month
confidence never
reset.
left.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's Mr.
Okay, Winsphere, you look great. Monitor, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank
Everybody
you.
in the
All right, well,
3-1-3.
we're just keeping this one short and concise here.
It is unsilenced, right? Let's check real quick.
That's who you know. Monacy started doing it, but that's who invented it.
That's a 5-7.
Oh.
Well, that
So they should have got 3 kills.
that changes absolutely everything I was saying about Simple. That just goes to show the aura that he still has in the back of my mind.
The only one to spend $500.
I gotta get some new glasses, man.
I mean, you're just reading off the HUD, right?
Okay, we can blame the HUD?
Yeah, I mean, they're all pistols. They all look about the same. All right, let's do that investment at work.
Nothing. Not a single kill. So not the start that FaZe Clan we're hoping for today. But at least you can say all you did was invest that $500 on Simple.
Just on a slow simmer, guys.
I'm sure it costs more than that, Connor.
All good, all good.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I'm scared to find out, to be honest.
Maybe a minute per round. If he was smart, he negotiated a per round contract. You're going to play for FaZe.
Did you say a minute per round?
Maybe. No.
$1 million per round? Is that what you meant?
No, I meant 500 per round.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Lee
Nice.
spams through, and that is blitz out of it. By God, they've killed one. The Mongols can be stopped. At least out of the gate. We'll see what the recovery looks like with Senzu tucking on the smoke. Oh, he got the duel he was looking for, signed up for that fight, and Elige just straight up bests him, barely even takes damage in the process.
That's an
Great
excellent
start.
round so far. I mean, this just changes the whole thing.
Great
You got
fucking
Simple
start.
and him pulling back to CT, their fast rotations to A, and Mongols have made their way up short. Techno's going to spot one, too. It might be weird for him to push farther. Maybe he waits. Oh, they run right into his hands.
No weapon out at all. And Techno's going to go deeper with it with a second kill, so the recovery's now on in full effect. Frozen hears that push out from A main with the grenades that come with it. But the real issue is how the hell is FaZe going to get CT spawn back?
I'm gonna crash out.
Kerrigan's getting to that smoke grenade over towards spawn as Frozen tries to throw a spanner in the works. Will get a significant amount of damage into 9-10 at the very least. Rain's flank could also end up netting them something if it's well timed and no one holds it. Just that fl0m is trying to keep it back. That 75 health fl0m is supported from Temple. And that's 2 of them now tucked into that temple. That tuck opens the door for Kerrigan. He's going to run up, catches them off. Good trade back from Techno, though, with a very fast reposition. Frozen's been waiting to get into this action, and he gets shut down. 3-0 start for this T side out of the Mongols.
I mean, what a round from Techno, right? Because what are they going to do after Elige gets his 2 kills in mid if Techno doesn't find that flank? Even if he only gets 1 kill, they still don't have the A site. There's still 2 players that can defend it, both in great spots. Frozen and Donut, 1 in CT. And Techno, he gets this upgrade to the FL0m, and it's a perfect swing. He's mad about this one because, you know, what are our B players watching is what he's thinking.
Leftover short rib.
It's not as if
rice,
they
2 eggs.
didn't have anyone in the site. He just walked right behind enemy lines.
Hell yeah. We're getting through all the leftovers, chat.
Slipped the metaphorical net. Walked in like he owned the place.
I'm gonna try walking out of cave every round now. Oh, what a bounce.
Fuck. What an accidental kill, but also it looked hilarious.
Coming out feisty so far, this best of 3. Scary
Willie, thanks for the 7-month primer.
Yeah, we
And
know
Nate, thanks for the
Senzu
5-month
is probably
primer. Thank
thinking
you,
about
guys. Thank you very much.
how good he is up until the stage, and then the fact that they're so close. He probably desperately wants to get there. He wants to get there on the right note. They lean on him. They rely on him a lot. If Senzu had a slightly better map back at Shanghai on Ancient, they would have beat Mao's. I think that's understood. But he's, you know, it's a very young team, so it's not a moment where you go, oh man, he's nervous and he's old. You know, who knows how long he's got. All these guys will just keep getting better.
I'll never slip up and say thanks for the 8-month primer.
It's always good when you know that
primer.
the shaky nerves aren't geriatric.
I haven't yet,
Yeah.
but I'll work on that.
Yeah, the arthritic nerves.
It's that youthful flesh he's still got on the bones.
Enjoy my...
Which means the shakiness is mental. You can fix that.
Yeah, because it's fake, you know?
You can fix it.
Mental stuff's all fake.
That's what they say, I hear.
Wait, I lied. She didn't.
Can't
I lied
feel
to
it,
you.
it's fake.
It's not the leftover short rib. It's the
That's what I
leftover
was
bulgogi.
taught.
We're so back.
That's just because
though.
you exude confidence, Mohan. You see? Us mere mortals, it is real. The mental jitters, the pressure of the big stage, that sea of human eyeballs sitting on you just does something to Senzu. Cuts him through his bones.
You know, maybe the problem is that you appreciate them too much. You know, you've really got to think about the game in front of you. And that's the golden question for everybody performing at this level. How do you do that when everyone's yelling at you?
Terrorists win.
The irony is sometimes they're not even yelling against you. They're yelling for you, but just the sheer tenacity.
Oh, the Mongols in America?
Cabbage,
Oh, yeah.
thank you
Dude,
very much.
It's crazy
for your
their fan
primer.
base, but it's because you know, America loves an underdog.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
and Asians.
Godspeed.
True.
With the gifted
We
sub
love
to Binky,
Asians
thank you.
in North America. I don't know if they'd beat out FaZe though on stage. That's
Right,
the one
that's
team.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Johnny jabs in the server on the other side of it. But there is no roaring crowd here. 5 rounds into this progression game. That is yet to come. The Moody Center beckons. We got multiple teams locking in their spots. Nothing but great company in top 8 for Austin. Kerrigan doesn't get naded to oblivion at the start of this round. But that also means they have to forego the forward cave control.
Hey, that's all good, Cabbage. I appreciate it, honestly.
If Techno's going to be on point, you know, that's going to be the hardest sign here for FaZe for sure, because he's a guy that can pop off. His average consistency is not always there, but
How's the Winnie today? He's good. He's sleeping. He woke me up at like 4:45 today, though. Dickhead. Literally.
God, it's just all so well-oiled. Mongols starting to slip through middle. We get Frozen taking a glance at it from Donut. He hears the rumblings of A main, knows this split's inbound. Bodies now confirmed in Donut, full flash. I mean, absolutely toyed with. Leash is desperate to try to get something going as 910 finds his first kill of the game.
Save.
And it is nothing allowed to
Imagine
them.
if
Just
you guys
this
didn't
Mongol
fuck up a
spacing
5v3
out
that
towards
Elise
middle.
got you guys on the
you
very
gave
first
them an
gun round
inch
with the
there,
gap
and they
at
worked
B.
up as a unit. Frozen trying his absolute damnedest to do something. Goes down empty-handed, and it's a 5-4 round win for the Mongols to the 5-0 lead.
It's a hard game to call. We saw the betting odds, how close they were. And if it wasn't for Mongols just having to prove themselves a little bit mentally in the last, 6 months when they've really been taken seriously as a top 5 team, the odds would truly be something like 2.5 to 1.7, something like that, right? I mean, I think that we know that FaZe can come back out of nowhere, but in terms of who's playing better CS, Mongols are playing better CS. They are way more in control when they're playing well. So this game's all about form, right? It's really about our FaZe going to reach a better level than they did yesterday, like they did the day before that, like they did the day before that. It was very fair to be like, oh, they're not going to make it through the stage, and suddenly here they are 2-1.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you.
It's a fun little outing for Simple as well. His first time against the Mongols.
Wait, is it really Simple's first time playing?
I'd say, put them both in overtime, then we give it to FaZe. Everything before that, give it to Mongols. So it's really... This game is mental.
Well, mentally, I'd rather be Mongols at the moment. Regardless of whether or not FaZe realize they can win those close late affairs, because this is 6-0 Mzinho, 5-0 Techno, a 4-2 Senzu. Just a strong start for the real engine of this roster. Just you wait till Blitz and 910 get going.
Come on, FaZe, do something.
Silver
Somebody
lining
get the
that
stick and
4-player
poke
save
him.
in the previous
Send
round.
all diamond coin holders to the insane asylum.
Again, we're gonna get that
True.
MP9 in front cave.
Jordan, thanks for your 5 month primer. Thank you, man. Oh, he's so blind.
So good from 910.
Counter flash. That was a counter flash from
adamant about
910.
taking that early duel. There's another chance for FaZe to bring it back, but Lige would have to
They
extend
were so ready for
really
that.
commit to this Mzinho bit.
They were literally so ready for that out of that fucking timeout.
First frag. Ooh, well, it's a frag grenade.
How could this happen to me?
Owned by that one.
I made my mistake.
From the pillar of sight, and in that
Ooh,
moment,
nice
Rain
shot.
actually clips Techno's head.
Great shot.
And he sees that as an invitation to then take up space within the site again, right? He was looking to fade back, but with the kill, he pushes forward. And Elige will do the same thing out towards middle. This is a bit of a resurgence from FaZe.
Elige
from
getting some
3v5
clean
to
duels in
3v3
mid.
and positioning on the right site.
It's quite risky because there's still lots of time to go A. They can still go donut. They can still walk back to mid. And right now it's quiet, so they'll end up leaving, actually. Because, Mongols will rotate oftentimes.
Certainly not one of the rosters to freeze up in these moments when they have that extra time.
Oh, going main. That's interesting. Usually this would be a donut play. They are aware that Frozen's still alive, however, and they have time to walk it, actually. So this is pretty good calculation here. 910 as well. He doesn't want to die, but he does want to make presence. And
Come on, nice. Rain got him.
It's Rain's committed rotation in. That changes things. And now it's time to start running, however. You got to go plant.
I think
Come
they're still
on,
gonna walk it
Elige.
out just to the contact of the Elige, where Blitz rips another head off.
8 HP, fuck.
And they're gonna put that bomb down. Remember, 3
8-4
versus
moment,
5
dude.
for
I need
FaZe,
to
set
clip
up
that.
by 2 separate duels. Rain already 2 kills in this
I
one.
actually
Looking
feel like
for a
he
little
gets them
more.
what they want us there.
Playing
Am I
ahead
coping?
of Frozen.
Oh, they picked up a molly.
This is both CTs
I don't even know how
with kits
that's
as well,
cope.
so that's
I'm
not
saying
a part
he
of what's
should
going to
have had a
cause a
different gun, but
scramble.
whatever.
Huge wrap back for Blitz through main into middle. He'll eventually look to add himself to this donut. Post plant hold. Senzu takes the bait
Nice.
off that one
The
fake
flash,
tap.
you know
Now
where the
this time
flash
it's a
came from.
commitment. Rain sticking it all the way here. Blitz
Ice
swings
cold,
into
baby.
it. 3v5
Let's
is the
go.
first Rain
Come
and
on.
FaZe round to be put on the board.
That was nice from Rain, right? We see that
Hell
his
yeah.
move back into the site, which seemed like a pointless idea because at that point he had no teammates coming in behind him, so he wasn't loosening up spots. But when 910 comes in to clear the site, he just does not assume anybody would have walked back in. So thinking ahead and giving his team kind of the only chance to really make this round possible, Rain with his 2 flip-offs.
We see the POV there of 910, just that streamline of flashbangs, one after another. Poor Kerrigan ate it every step of the way. Challenge out middle for Elige, but this time he pays the piper. Senzu insta-kill. And an open gap through Red Room forces Rain off that B site where he did such great work 1 round ago.
Now he's 2 for 1.
It's going to have to be another recovery.
He just got absolutely laid the fuck out.
Man disadvantage.
Oh, not the round to do it either, man. I mean, it's never a good round to do it, but
it's another moment where
they really
Rain
need to
gets committed
fucking
early,
string these
right?
rounds
He could have
together.
been playing towards B.
Shadow advantage. What makes playing in that open space a little easier, but Blitz is sharp as ever. A second example of a quick time to kill. Kerrigan could catch this off guard.
Map pick?
As it goes for its boost, he is down beneath 910. He'll find
I
it.
don't
910
know,
hit that
because
shot.
FaZe has been, their map pool has been
That
weird.
is a
I'm
snap
gonna
and a half
assume
down onto
this is
Kerrigan to drop him down to 15. Causes the
Mongols
easy
map
cleanup.
pick?
And with 45 seconds, we've
But
already seen
the
Mongols
I
with
don't
moments
think
like
it
these
is,
just
because
kind
I
of take
think
their sweet
Mongols
time to
picked the
minimize
Grievous. That
mistakes.
means
Huge
FaZe.
pinch coming in. 2
Oh, wait,
players
no, FaZe on
pushing
CT. I'm
from beyond
stupid.
CT spawn.
I'm
Simple
dumb.
chance
This
to
is-
shine.
this is Mongols
Again,
map
it
pick.
is just Blitz
Ignore
with
it.
a headshot. And so it's safe to say now the floor of Mongols is rising.
Okay.
910 hit that. Kills
Yeah, I wasn't
aside.
sure, because, like,
individual level is
FaZe,
on.
what maps
It's a
they're playing right now
6-1
is
lead
not
for this
really-
T side.
It's, yeah, Simple's getting used to them being just everywhere. They've got that these walking flanks coming in from all directions. The rest of FaZe are a little bit more in tune with it, but they've only been able to stop it once. And that's the final kill here for Techno as well. Clean game so far for the Mongols. Got to be careful with those raw duels in middle.
All right, well, keep going through those timeouts, Neo. Keep going.
They're quite like FaZe in the way they're not afraid to walk up and take space as soon as they have a fight they think they can take.
Seen Elige pop open that red smoke, try to take a challenge. Haven't actually seen FaZe extend into middle, try to cut them off at elbow. This lead starts to make FaZe play even safer. Here we go. Fighting down a little more. There it is, that extension down mid instead. Trying to get this one M4 into the fray. Simple also with an op here. Looking for his first kill. But at least the aggression, that boost up mid.
Wow, look at Mongols not freaking out. They're thinking about taking the A side. They would have gone already if they knew it was empty, but it's still actually not a bad site to take.
In these stages of the tournaments, sometimes Mongols are just such a great beacon of hope
Are they
for
go-
other teams to just remind
are they gonna
themselves
contact
to
all the
never
way
get
out?
frazzled. Lose a player in mid. Oh God, it's something aggressive. That's fine.
Oh, sees the shadow.
Lean back
Oh,
on Blitz.
fuck. No.
No room for emotion in a recovery round like this, because you've still got all the protocols, you've still got all the tools for the job, you've got all the advantage in this 8th one,
Save.
despite Frozen's best efforts with that opening kill. Any Hail Marys here? Simple.
Just leave, Simple. I know.
Doesn't
it's
even try to
annoying.
take a
Just
chance
leave,
through
bro.
the
It's not
smoke,
worth
and
it.
that is just because he wants this op to be saved alongside those 2 rifles. 7-1 T side for the Mongols, making
I know he's frustrated because he's only had like maybe 2 opportunities
They
to
went
use
to the
that
site.
thing.
They didn't have the great
And
guns.
one
I mean,
time
in
he
terms
got
of game
naded
plan
out.
here, they picked the weaker one. There was not that many grenades left over for FaZe, but it's these flashbangs have been so clean. Like you see that like Mongols are ending with so much HP as well. Like whoever they're entering versus is eating these flashes no matter what site it is.
Terrorists win.
Lovely, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. My prime is to ease the pain. Thank you, sir.
Do you think Ancient is the map in the pool where you need the most amount of shadow knowledge?
That's
in terms
a
of like
great
CS2
question.
lighting, right? It's like,
I mean, it's just so important everywhere right now.
both the temple, like both temple, cave, even long B, inside A main, donut. There's like not one juncture in the map where it's not relevant.
Maybe Trin.
I say that just because these Hail Mary moments from FaZe Clan just keep getting given away by Shadows.
What's interesting about that is this was the map that was designed for CS2 before it came out.
Right.
It was a real test for all those Shadows.
Well, from the Shadows, FaZe Clan have to emerge at some point, you'd think. Otherwise, this CT side is toast. 5 rounds best case, good pop of the smoke. Elige has been trying to find those kinds of fights, whether that's in middle or now B, but the response is a quick 2K back the other direction.
As they left, man.
Two
Really?
separate frags as we get Blitz hyper aggressive down into the A site.
Fucking really, man?
Somehow gets out A main in the middle of all of that. Kill the player towards CT spawn. We didn't
Get a
catch
haircut?
that
No,
one.
I'm just wearing
Frozen
it.
inside sight. Gets it back on Blitz. Kerrigan recovering this one. Man advantage over to
Come on.
FaZe Clan. Low health for Techno.
Ice cold,
and it's
baby.
Frozen from behind the sight box
Ice
to get
fucking
2
cold.
kills. Rocks their world with a 3K on the round, despite Blitz's best efforts to unravel that A site from the inside.
That was not easy for Frozen to deal with. He teleported to all these different positions. Such good awareness from him. He was getting hunted down. I mean, Blitz was standing on that single box. Could have peeked him right or left side. Frozen knew he had to get to a better spot than just getting trapped in Donut with the split coming his way. So, he made a heads-up decision. Excellent A play out of him. I thought this round was finished over on the B side until those next 2 kills came in from the Mongols. They're working everything at the same time.
Savin, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Counter-terrorist.
That one to keep the half buoyant.
Kerrigan outnumbered on that smoke. Doesn't know it. No noise announced by Mongols until it fades.
Why is this tournament not on Face to Watch?
We've seen Elige constantly prodding these smoke grenades, trying to get these openings early.
Oh, this is Blast Major.
Throws himself back over to the B side after having seen nothing in middle. It's going to leave Simple and Donut just holding off on the cross. For the time being, no real positioning for Mongols to extend
There's Blast
that mid.
TV
They're
if
looking
you
at
wanna
this
watch
B
on
side with spams, with a little cave control, but a well-timed aggression. He
Aw.
gets away from it, though. Slick
Good
moves
though.
from
He's still got
Senzu to
control.
get out.
That's still good.
Blitz's
I wish he got the
will
kill,
get
but
clipped by Simple.
what the techno?
We get Mzinho just coming back around from spawn.
Well
Techno
played.
thinks
Well,
he
that
can
works.
get one over Kerrigan. I don't think so.
Very tricky.
Finn hangs on to the caves.
Got in front of that molly early.
This really starts to take the options out of the Mongols'
Well, let's
hands.
figure out whatever the fuck that was. I don't know. I just timed him out.
Simple finally gets on the board here. Perfect timing. Looking for 2 in a row.
You not buying
Nice shot through the
Doppler
wall
Skelly?
on Brain, but he's still alive.
I usually don't buy things
Force
too
him
much
to tuck
anymore. I
in.
usually just like consolidate my
Coming out
inventory.
this one as well. Mzinho slides out, gets the headshot onto Rain.
Oh
It's
my
kills
God.
Elige. You know there's still the cave player, and you know Simple's rotated that
I
off
might
in.
grab a
He
Ruby
tries to get
Skelly
that
at some
peek out
point.
from Cave. Simple instead
Nice,
steps forward.
Simple.
Mzinho not feeling safe enough to plant, but that means Senzu's got nothing to offer us here.
Huge
He'll be
round
lucky
from
if
Simple,
he
man.
survives this.
Hopefully that
Mind
gets him
you,
back into it a little
Johnny
bit
on the
too,
FaZe
just like
side,
feeling
maybe they let it
confident.
go.
Auditor, thanks for your
Him
57-month
going for that
resub.
short
Thank you.
peek to take a fight versus Simple
just
instead of prioritizing Bomb.
Who? Oh, Mzinho?
Yeah.
Well, he dies because Senzu misses. Senzu's supposed to be holding his cross, so he just missed an easy shot right there.
Big Fudge, thanks for
We
the
didn't get it from
21-month
his POV,
timer.
though.
Thank you.
But he also peeks, right? Mzinho peeks short instead of just...
Nah, man, I don't accept skins from people either. I'm usually just trading. And I don't really trade with people either. I just, like I said, I just
Before he
consolidate
even got the shot off.
on the sponsor site. I'll let you know if I get something for free.
No rest for the
Don't
wicked,
you worry.
apparently.
Yeah,
Round
nice
11
hold.
goes right
Nice
back
hold.
into that
Ice
frozen
cold.
fast heaven move.
Bald Eagle
and
holding
it's
down
a
mid.
5v3 again and make it a 5v2.
Oh, clean.
Elige has been pretty adamant about challenging these smokes. This time he gets his lineup. And so this half starts to unravel a bit.
Nice.
FaZe Clan, it
Come
took
on.
some time, but they are now standing on some solid ground with 3 consecutive rounds.
Yeah, it's great to see. It's a couple of individual plays,
we
but
go.
now it's really getting team-based. And Mongols want to grow a half and keep getting more aggressive as it goes on. But they've, I think, had a little heat check and
Well, you see, how was I supposed to know that VP was going to have a generational boot camp?
one good kill at least here for 9-10. Alerts the whole team to his position very early on.
Do you think FaZe needs to win this in the first 2 maps, or that? I don't know. No, I don't think it even matters what map FaZe is playing. I really don't. I think it's just like
I think
pure
FaZe's
feeling.
adaptation to get aggressive and the
more intense the game gets, the closer the game gets on whatever map it is. It's just gonna slowly, I think, favor FaZe.
Window smoke every round.
I just don't think it like.
Ooh, they're on the prowl.
That's what makes FaZe so dangerous, and that's what's always made FaZe such a problem. Is really they're completely unpredictable.
9-10 just tucks in.
Like, if you beat FaZe, it really is just
Anybody
up to
coming down
FaZe.
that
Like, it's
corridor?
up to their own
there for
individual
sure.
form and how they're playing.
Houdini, bro.
And in this type of situation where I feel like, I mean, I'm not saying they have no pressure, but the pressure on Mongols will be probably much higher than like that of FaZe. Given the context of each team's situation, like we're expecting Mongols to be in playoffs,
for the
you know?
final round of the half.
We're hoping FaZe gets to playoffs. It's a little different. I think that's most
Justified
people.
by the fact that it's T side, and also they just ending on a good note now should actually be kind of a priority before you go to a halftime break. You really have allowed FaZe to show that they can win. It was looking like there was nothing here, and we haven't got screaming back and forth in this matchup. They're both these teams taking it very seriously.
That's true. It's all business. Should be. I think if you're FaZe Clan, you understand. This is a real challenge. A very successful team in 2025 in the Mongols. An early shot for Simple bodes well for FaZe's chance to continue this streak into the second half. Ooh, he lands that, trying to play around with him. Senzu ends up losing 90 health. Now it's just stuck in the back of sight, though. There's the recovery.
Elise died through the smoke?
An opening fight. There tends to be this rebound, and Senzu's hanging on to Donut, as eventually Kerrigan's going to try to take it back.
Did he miss Simple and kill Elise?
Behind him, smoked over towards sight, was Simple, now removed from all of this. And so the Mongols are going to recover a final round on the half because a slow play from Senzu gets it over the line. The Mara pause into that last round to just kill FaZe's momentum ever so slightly.
Chat, I'm running a halftime out here. Heads up, heads up. We'll tune in over here for a sec.
Picks in dry. It's Torji who puts a stop to his reign, and that from Woxit, he is going to be kicking himself. He gets that kill, and that 2v2 is on like Donkey Kong.
Especially when you look at how well Maj has played that as well. I mean, sure, maybe he could have got the bomb down sooner, but he really gave himself as many opportunities as possible to isolate and convert.
Okay, so it's 2 Galils, 2 Mac-10s, and a Scout.
Okay, well, Spix is listening up close. He'll back away after relaying that information to his boys. He knows he's got the long-range weapon. Why take a brawl up close?
And speaking of up close, it is going to be the combination of Brolin and Exertion to deal with Main and E-Box. You're going to have Spinks as the inside anchor, Jimmy as your rotating float player dealing with Ivy when Torji's not there.
Mal's picked,
Oh, despite the advantages afforded to him.
Hold on.
Jota draws blood. Big blind, really big scalp, and you'd have loved to see Brolin get traded. Yeah, he gets a lot of damage downrange. Jota nearly had a second there.
Look at this push from Torji.
Ooh. Oof, Maja. He wins it. M4v Galil. Just a lack of precision there from the Swede.
So far it's been individual, hasn't it?
Torji, excuse me. Now the Swede is on his way with 1 HP.
Oh, well, you're not expecting a second man pushing Ivy.
Yeah, you're not, but...
So Maja's not good. Oh, did he catch him?
No, he's not ready.
3v3.
Good output. Nice work. Okay. Brolin and Jimmy hitting their shots, keeping him at arm's length. And wow, that doesn't feel scary at all.
One sec, chat.
It's nice to see we got a little life out of FaZe Clan today. A real opponent in the Mongols who look to run into yet another major playoffs. Back in Shanghai, it felt like a big shock that they made top 8. Felt like they were taking over the world. Now it's just become a regular scene to see them take to the playoffs of each and every event. This should be no different. But the fact that FaZe were able to string 3 rounds on a CT side together means maybe they got a little fight in them. Not easy to size up the Mongols when they're playing as well as they all are in this moment.
Yeah, there was a time, man, where Astralis always choked in playoffs. And right now, that's sort of like where Mongols and Aurora are at. So you don't know when a team is going to just crest that final hurdle and really take off. The question is, will they be able to do it at the most stressful event that we've got?
Zinho signs up for the donut duel. And it's a 4v3 here for FaZe in the pistol momentarily, but already a couple more defenders. One of them gets gushed for 99. Elige will round it off with a second headshot onto Blitz.
I like how you said that.
This is a dumbass streamer, dude.
99.
90. Hey, it
sounded like it was on sale.
99.
Oh, this is massive, isn't it? Oh,
he sees his little hands too. Beretta pop. Suddenly FaZe felt a shiver down their spine. It's okay though, Simple stabilizes the situation temporarily. Techno does not have any kits, but he does have a lot of bullets in those Berettas. And he just lets those things rip. Not able to find the player inside smoke. He's got to let it go. FaZe Clan take pistol. And so yes, the Mongols did sprinkle in one final round back in the first half. Maybe it's a good thing that they did. A slight stoppage of the momentum from FaZe, but a pistol round robs it right back.
No, this is lovely. Look like
Bro,
this
heard
game was
Simple pull out the
done,
knife
and now
somehow,
it
you
actually
know?
looks like a comeback is
Jesse,
entirely
thanks for the
possible.
14-month primer. Thank you. Squad Reject, thanks for the primer.
I really wasn't sure if they had
Real
the
Strength
tools
Nasty,
to
thanks
keep
for the
up with
32-month
style
primer.
of
And
play.
Diggy, thanks for your
just
5-month
the
resub. Thank you.
unfamiliarity to this team, as well as like how high level their ancient can be. But, well, of course FaZe can play ancient.
Yeah, I got a little goofy there.
But they can only really play it once their opponents have a lead. So that's what happens after.
I never know if it's intentional, but it only happens at Blast.
It's better to give Mongols the early rounds so that you can win all the clutches at the end of the game.
So that they can reach their full net.
It's that FaZe philosophy. Rain said it in an interview about Simple. We're going to play some FaZe Clan rounds. Simple's got to accept there will be mistakes.
Yeah.
There will be mistakes. That's FaZe.
I love that. Such a great quote.
Silver Vulcan, of course.
910's going to rock Kerrigan as they try to take over Donut. It's actually costly. A one and done from Rain is not ideal for the positioning that FaZe Clan get out of this. But Simple drops the bomb in middle, says, hang on a minute. Let me work. Takes a step into the red room as Elige draws a lot of attention over towards Donut, where for sure the Mongols expect more players to be. Trying to get that SMG ever closer. Simple takes his chance to strike down a player on the back line. fl0m picks up the bomb as Simple comes back. You've got multiple players up in Donut. I think head B. I mean, shoot your teammate in the head if you want, but just eventually get to B.
It's gonna work out. They're slow on the rotation too. They don't have full confirmation on both players, and I guess there's still a small chance this round comes back to them on the A site. So look at this, man. This plant's gonna come down quickly, and you have 910 on the other side of the map, like the other side.
I say good on Simple for taking charge in a situation. Leaves the bomb, goes red, kills a player, drops smoke. Kind of had Mongols hands tied for a moment, but fl0m ends up being found out by Senzu, so this retake suddenly on. Simple slides out, taps away for the Senzu kill. Has no idea where 910's at, but now he hears it. And
by the way,
can come around.
Simple started this game 0-6.
Hell yeah, baby.
Go.
And now he will be positive for the first time in the match off the 1v2.
Lovely, Simple recovery.
Knock, knock. Just like that, game's within 2.
But it hinges on a FaZe Clan T-side. They haven't had anybody really disrupt them as they walked out middle. Blitz's challenge with the Desert Eagle. It's going to get bolstered. 4 more Mongols standing behind him. And so Simple signs up for what he thought was a duel. Turns out to be a shooting gallery from both directions. Still man advantage, maintained from it. And obviously with Util, it's FaZe to control the situation, to curb the enthusiasm of the Mongols' red fight.
This little bit of presence from
Big
Elise
box.
has drawn a lot of attention, but it's almost as if they don't believe it. Because they're bringing Braum to the place where there's 2
Claymore, thanks for
CTs.
one gift, thank you.
Big
2
box.
Deagles.
That big box hold from Mzinho gave him a chance. He will collect a leash. Fire to one side. It's an isolated duel, but it's a hard one to get into. So they'll drop Techno first. Mzinho still working with his cover. Gets another one. And he's got players now stuck on this bomb site. It is only Senzu left. He takes up the same position. Looks to be inspired by the young gun. Another Deagle demanded of him. Front donut. And the duel's right there. The fight's so close, but FaZe emerge victorious.
It was way too close, the amount of times they let him escape behind single and come back, and yet, he doesn't get that last Deagle shot
Ice
off.
cold! I think I just shipped a little. Oh my god.
Good idea for those Deagles to come over to A that round.
Opposing view, thanks for the 58-month primer, thanks.
And again, we aren't getting care. There's no ambulance noises. There's no goading them on. There's no anything like that.
Let's respect Blonders. Easy for Mzinho. 9-10 as well. Comes back for second serving.
Great tracking.
There's a bunch of utility coming in, but he didn't feel too flustered by it all. 9-10 looks for yet another in a 5 versus 2 situation where the Mongols shut down FaZe in the blink of an eye. Tried to get that MAC-10 jumping out middle, but M4 to the back of your skull. Certainly not an ideal start to the 16th round. FaZe Clan had a high hope of tying this game at 8, would have to do so with a 2 versus 5, but they find the first kill just to pique your interest, just to keep you FaZe Clan fans on the edge of your seat.
On paper, is Mongo stronger?
Stylistically,
Mongo's
that
definitely
was
the
a
favorite of this
momentum
game.
call from Kerrigan, you know, to be like,
Absolutely.
we win this round, then suddenly it's we're not
Thanks
scared
for
of
the
you.
Twitch farmer.
We're way better
But
team,
Prime-
even though we've just tied the game.
Prime FaZe has
Mongols
aura.
stopped that entirely,
You just
very
gotta
calmly
see
as
what
well.
version
So
of
that's
FaZe you
a nice win for them.
You could get bot phase or you could get aura
Very
phase.
key
There's really no in
moment.
between.
And with the nature of rounds like these, you either, you win them with having a lot of live, or you fall flat on your face, and we got the second option instead.
What? As Twitch chat and YouTube chat knows,
The reason that happens is because
true
you
odds
come
of
into
this
a
game are
site where you haven't used a lot
50-50.
of
Either
utility,
win or you lose.
you haven't defaulted, so almost no one's, you just, whoever gets that first entry will topple the site, but they can't find that. And so it's a tricky move from FaZe, sort of left on display, but it gives Mongols a lead.
Somebody in the YouTube chat said you
Neo
squint
comes through with the
hard
instant
enough.
timeout. His
The Aurora
last
logo looks like
timeout.
C9, so that counts
Having
as
burned
NA,
a couple
right?
back on the CT half just to get the 4 rounds they fought for.
They're losing, so yeah, they probably count.
So any control of the tempo between rounds is now fully in Mara's hands.
From about right here, it looks like
Until we inevitably get to overtime, of course.
Simple went from 0 and 6 to top fragging.
It's nice to have him back.
Yeah.
Counter-Strike is unarguably in a better place with Simple in the server. He's got some catching up to do, of course.
I don't know. Simple is a great teacher.
Just happy he has the chance to do it.
Good courses. Chat, that
Yeah, I
was
mean,
just
he
me
hasn't
clapping
played too many
my cheeks,
hard
don't worry
teams
about
yet,
it.
to be frank. So being in a team like Mongols would be a statement.
Just really wasn't a very ceremonious departure from Counter-Strike. Not showing up in Australia with Navi, talking smack about the state of the game, and then going into an extended break.
Yeah.
A flop of a comeback with Falcons.
I thought it was the end, like he
His
was going to
loser out?
retire.
Nah,
and
both
then
teams get
why'd
2
he retire
chances
like
at this.
that?
Yeah.
So at least come back to FaZe. Well, that's...
No, we haven't watched the new phase
the way you
video.
do
Play
it.
the Kerrigan
Chance to
video.
prove he still got it as well. And I think we've seen it in a few rounds at times. A flash of brilliance in a
Nice.
moment like this when he enters the round with a single AK. You know, this is where he's supposed to be their savior.
Aw,
Blitz has
damn.
got other ideas, but Kerrigan sweeps in with a gun.
Zinho
And Zinho
fucking
gets the wall bang
spammed
headshot.
him.
But you know, you could feel it there because it's simple, because he's getting the multi-kill
VP have
going,
a
because he
shot of
almost got
vitality?
FaZe into that
Don't
bomb
ask
site
me.
when everybody else had pistols.
You know he's got real aura. It's Zinho. He's got a clean game going right now with the lead here for the Mongols. Very handsome scoreline.
It's the face of a man who's locked in.
If you do that hard enough, you can turn it into VR.
Yeah, okay. The screens turn 3D. I think that's just a lack of blood flow to the brain, though.
VR?
I appreciate the
it's
attempt.
going in your head like that. Going all tense on the spray downs.
That's how you get #1 on the year.
I say to hell with nose strips. Use less oxygen.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone wear nose strips on stage and get #1.
So this
Even
one
more
gets swept
reason
up.
you could be the first, you know?
As someone who wears nose strips every night, players, please stop wearing them on stage.
Does anybody wear them on the stage, though? Chopper,
That's the thing,
surely,
they never
right?
make it.
Chopper? Chopper
Yeah,
must have been the one. Won a
Yeah,
major.
Yeah, I don't know if he was wearing them at Shanghai, though. We saw him at the Bounty, I think, wear them, so
yeah, right.
Can't remember.
I love how
but
everybody's
even he
got-
doesn't wear. He saw everyone else put them on. He stopped wearing them himself, and he was the only one who looked cute in them.
I love all our gadgets and gizmos, the hand warmers, the sleeves. Glasses, contact lenses. Goddamn cyber sports cyborgs out here.
Bro's just saying whatever the fuck.
Oh, Mzinho able to hold the leash back.
It's a
again
monster.
and again.
23-7.
Been trying to get those fights, and it costs Elysia's his scoreline. He's down to 9-17. He's nearly died every single round of play. Frozen will recover from the same angle Elige died on. We go back 3v3. On this close
God.
cave fight, though, there's more T's than CTs.
Nice,
and
Rain.
Senzu,
Damn.
well,
Rain
he just
whipped out
gets
his willy. He
bested
said,
by
let's
Rain
brawl,
in
buddy.
the head-to-head. Techno 4K has a choice to make here. Do you try to hold off on ramp and concede the control of cave where you know they just tried to get in?
Time is the most valuable resource here for FaZe, so they'll re-spread out and get to the ramp. But this is going to end a B split. They even have time to get Frozen up through mid if they want
Please
to.
playing
But
so poorly.
they don't have full info on the CTs. But at the
Yeah.
moment, it's 1-on-3. Bomb.
They did have a.
Looked like it was about to leave. I just wanted to escort Frozen.
They didn't really have a mid-oriented game plan, though.
So this is the best possible
He started
split
off
you could
strong
ask for.
in mid, but
Techno.
then
How are you
that was
gonna
like
find
kills
this
through
out?
smoke, double kill the first round. Then he got like another duel
They're leaving short open for the flank.
down mid late in the round. There just wasn't like a lot of focus on mid.
Also, didn't have an
Mongols
additional
were either
smoke.
brute forcing A, which I think
That's
I watched
fine
at
late
least
in the
get
round
clipped
like
on the
this.
rotate twice.
Doesn't seem
Once
like
for
it's kind of
fucking
given
smoke.
Techno what he needed to know. Never suspected that that flank was open. Didn't want to turn away from sight.
But they were just kind of bullying their way through cave.
Squeeze.
He's had a bad game, but I do
critical
think
kill
that it
there
might be a
from
bit
Rain
exaggerated
into
from this
the
map.
cave to open up this B bomb site, to put that pressure on Techno, and to give FaZe a chance to answer in this T side. It was 3 CT round wins straight from the Mongols, just putting them on the brink of securing that 12th, and now the answer comes out with majority alive.
Yeah, that's a real FaZe moment.
I
you know,
think
like
what I
he,
was
he needed to take that
as
chance
number
right
one
then,
Elige
even though his
defender and
teammate wasn't
Glazer here.
perfectly
I
lined up for
do
the double
appreciate
swing.
though that he's having like a
if he
slower
didn't get
individual
it,
game and
then
it's not
Cave is
great, and he's
capped,
still
and
willing to
advantage
just
now
like
is even and
take space for his
it's
team
way-
because that's what they
way
need him
pretty
to
much
do.
impossible for FaZe to win, but it's such a
Like
chance.
even if he dies,
trusted
sometimes it's more
himself.
important to continue to like do what you
He's
normally
10.
do for the team, so they can operate how they normally do as well.
Keep themselves at a map point. No more timeouts.
Also, some deaths have been BS. Not gonna lie. No, they really have been. It's been a bit. It's been a bit unlucky this game.
Promised.
He could be playing better, and I don't think the way they were playing mid on CT side really benefited them. That's not necessarily bad. It's just some games you're not involved as much. Never had one Metabot. I don't know.
More or less, but you know.
It's been a little bit since I plugged it, but don't forget to follow if you guys are watching on Twitch, and don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys are on YouTube. Thank you, thank you.
Full up on cash here, both teams. Round 20. We've seen some interesting looks in mid, I think, from both sides. But with Mzinho coming here, you just wonder if FaZe going to try to fight at such an important moment.
Leash keeps doing it, so the precedent's been set for him to continue these tests of middle. And even after he died last round with one, Frozen still right into the same fight. So there is this
damn, Rain, you gotta.
And Leash,
I feel like he's actually got to get that.
Out, but doesn't come full swinging wide, and you can see
why.
Still multiple bodies inside the middle of the map. Senzu ends up nading out Rain. Kerrigan's going to return the favor though with a frag of his own. And this is a huge fight getting geared up for this lane. Kerrigan looking to get pinched from both ends. Just missed the timing on the fight before the flash popped. And then a recovery of mid control.
Speaking of which, chat, you guys, friendly reminder, the Variety Boys will be in Austin. The whole crew.
9 and 18.
That flash was so excellent. They had players in position, and you see the first layer, second layer, third layer offensive attack here from Mongols. They're on the same page when it comes to that.
Yeah, a whole gang will be there. So if you guys are in Austin, keep an eye out for those little shits running around.
Right now, they're just winning too many rounds.
Senzu's repositioning his op, but it might be just with enough time to get ahead of this two-player main commitment.
We saw him miss a key shot on the op. Sometimes he pops off, sometimes.
Oh, that's huge because 9-10 still over towards Donut.
He can hold the cross. They don't have a smoke. Oh, they have smoke for it. They have a smoke for it.
Blitz is taking over CT.
They're not using it.
Oh, they peek ahead of it.
Still missed anyways.
No way that both those players come into raw duels versus operas and walk away unscathed. Now side by side,
the
Blitz
way that
taking a sniff. The
just
CT
happened, I thought somebody
opts
just
not
watched
to
the
go
CT
through
smoke
it.
for like 1 second.
Techno's going to take over Donut. Both defenders met by smoke grenades for the moment. And still you're watching FaZe just try to position their way appropriately to close out this 2 versus 4.
Simple took a fast step. He's going to take this duel.
Oh, he's against the wall. Blitz comes back, hits the dink, can't finish it off. And Techno dropped. 2v4 out of FaZe Clan.
No, it can't be.
Sorry, I was a little distracted. I just realized we had a main chatter seep into the chat.
On the fact that 2 operas
Sorry, guys.
Easy
that was a sick round that they pulled back.
I mean, Senzu sets up.
Slightly distracted there, though.
No excuse.
It's this Fromple duo.
I was taking out the trash, essentially. Can we get a rip bozos in the chat? Thank you.
Isn't that what that sounds like?
St. Nicholas, thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, target. Wow, dude, that's what happens when we got a bozo in the chat sometimes. Take away from the experience. My bad.
Well, it doesn't sound great, but it hits hard. Oh, flash from Lane. You know he's stuck in now. Blitz. He actually gets a chance to leave. At the very least does a bunch of damage. But Elige catches Mzinho. That's a red room kill.
Base bottom right there. True. St. Nicholas, thanks for the 23-month primer. Walnut, thanks for the 18.
This is FaZe
Just a reminder, guys. Like, it's fine if you don't like players or like you think they're playing bad, but if you follow a stream for 30 minutes and basically just crash out on one individual player, throwing out some personal insults, I'm just gonna send you to the main chat. Chat's been totally fine, honestly. Just a reminder, though.
And FaZe just let it slow burn.
Agnomar, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you.
No need to be running around making mistakes at this point.
Once
yeah,
again,
you can play me.
Resource. Winning spot. FaZe coming out of this round rich. I don't think they're even worried about losing. They just want to make sure it's clean as possible, and that'll be the entrance.
Ice cold, baby.
Max 1 player left. He'll go down to Elige. Good round from him.
Mouse takes map 1 after everybody was flaming them on the first half. Although I'm just kind of surprised they're going after Train and not Duke.
You know, I think everything up until today was funny, and like, let's try to actually nail the vibes so that we have fun playing together and, you know, keep the expectations a little lower. But now it becomes serious because their hardest opponent at a chance they can actually make playoffs, and they've shown themselves that they can do well now. So
I think also a little fight fire with fire. A lot of the younger, lesser experienced rosters were kind of weaponizing that rowdiness. The Legacies, the Namigas.
And I think they'll get fun again in, you know, the next map.
corner. No, wait, Blitz wins that.
Damn.
Just here's Elige frolicking around in that
He
middle
just
smoke.
heard all
He
that
was on
shit.
his own. They are still geared up to hit this B site, and it looks like FaZe are going to go in with conviction.
Great move from Mzinho.
Trying to challenge forward. No real vision for the defense. Deep smoke as well. Kerrigan's going to continue to press his luck. Senzu gets his frozen,
nice.
but there's
Oh my
Kerrigan
God.
charging down short side like it's nothing.
No plant yet,
Oh,
man.
come on, Elige. Well, for those of you, like, hold on. Number one Glazer again here. One sec.
And it's great cover
At
from
least
Simple.
explain to you why
Kerrigan
he's doing.
goes back to short. They catch
He's
the
not
guy
trying to lurk
within
in that
it.
round.
Simple
Holy
takes
fuck.
the next one and a double man advantage to tie up this game.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe they figured out this round.
3v5.
Two planted.
Kerrigan
one
jumping
planted
through that smoke. The
on
reason why he
side
takes
of the
that duel in
bomb
mid though is
plant,
because
on the side of default, two
he's
on
just
long.
trying to hold
Mzinho
them.
could have stopped that if he went
Ideally,
the
he
other way
doesn't
around
die
the pillar,
or he
but
gets a
didn't
kill
expect that
before he
at all.
dies.
They got confused
And he's
by
in
the
a better
smokes.
situation,
Player
but
snuck
his
out
whole
the short
point
side.
of
There were so many moves
him
there
doing what he did is to
from FaZe that
maintain
it's just
everybody
like,
in
how do you
mid,
call this?
because FaZe clearly called a B hit from the get-go there. That was a full set call out of spawn. So if he just lurks there, he's not really giving them any sort of presence. If he doesn't give real presence in mid, they can rotate
Frozen
earlier.
and Simple 3 versus 5 in this one.
Did
These
it
last
really
6
affect
rounds
the
of
round
play
one way or the
with
other?
no
I'll never
timeouts as
really
well
know,
to
but
change
that's
up the
why he's
pacing of
doing
it
that,
all.
just so you can at least understand why the choice was made.
Like this.
Nah, it's all business today. Playoffs on the line. Looking to put the previous Simple outings in the rearview mirror and full focus on the Moody Center. 11-11. I'm gonna make a wish. This game never ends.
Crazy turnaround from Simple,
Low
man.
utility though for the Mongols.
Full investment here.
You know when everybody just keeps saying is not Elige,
This
is
round.
Simple back, is
Yeah,
Simple
that's-
back,
that's
easy
kind
back.
of
Oh, I'm
crazy. It's
thinking
not
he's
like they
back
need all
type
the
shit.
utility, but
This type of
it's
performance
not like
actually
it's
does
been a
make
lot
me
of
feel that
fast
way a
rounds
bit.
here from FaZe.
Not a 50 kills in the server type performance, like a I started off 0-6, didn't get any ecos and had to grind my way back into the game, and I'm having real significant impact for my team.
Sometimes there will be mistakes.
Oh my
Just
god, this
mistakes.
timing.
Oh, so close.
Oh
They
god.
gave his audio away. He has no idea someone's close.
Kerrigan tries to set it up and it works.
Oh, and he
Not to
fucking
mention
spammed him.
Kerrigan
He
then
didn't
finds
see the
that
other one, though.
spam through smoke. At first, just a distraction.
Bro, let them win first. Hey, they might not win. I'm still telling you that. It doesn't matter. Simple fucking turned it around there.
Loses the duel to Frozen, who's
Holy
been
shit.
so good for FaZe.
Holy
He has
fucking
been
shit.
rock solid.
Oh god, I'm scared.
A Senzu clutch queued up. It is an
Senzu
ace
not on the
demanded
stage
of
is
him.
terrifying. I'm
And
not
as he
even
looks for
kidding.
that
Oh,
upper
oh.
on the angle, missed shot.
Ah.
Open invitation. A little more damage onto it.
Oh, okay.
No way. Not on Simple's watch.
And there's the first roar out of Frozen. They take 12 before Mongols. How in the world? With the lead and the control that came in
Oh my
earlier on, FaZe
god,
have
dude, I
proved it.
saw all the bad things happening.
They've made magic happen again.
7-1 lead for the Mongols at the start of this ancient map. There's your final blow.
What an unreal comeback.
The loudest we've heard FaZe just yet. Still a solid buy for the Mongols. They pull that one out of the hat.
Solid buy.
Was until the nades are gone.
It's one less gun than last round. They're going to have 3 MP9s coming into this.
Booper, I've seen them
Going out for the same
absolutely
bout
do
of
that
mid
before.
control. Like,
On
FaZe
nuke
found
and
a way
lower.
around it
Grow
last
up.
round.
Best of 1, best of 3. Somebody's telling me in
lose a
YouTube
lot
chat
of time
that
if
FaZe
they
doesn't fuck
try
up
to
those
go
rounds,
for
and I'm just
flanks.
like,
Plus, they got
dude.
these MP9s in place. It'd be nice if this ended B, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna.
Bro doesn't know that FaZe is paid by the round.
Great flash.
Nice. Nice!
Controls it.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Little SMG spam from the side of that smoke. This is a glorious position to be in if you're FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I'll be at
We've seen them
playoffs.
in these kinds of
Retry.
advantageous spots. Just slow it down a bit.
Ice cold.
Let
Shut
the
up, Bash.
candle burn.
Thanks for 200 bits.
Target set. A-Site beckons. They are hitting it headstrong. The best rifle still out there on the Mongols field. Stands between them and an A-Site post plant. Fast move from the Mongols, rotate.
Nice.
Drop ball from 910 though. 2 SMGs and 5 phase players all giving cover, all coming together to make a statement here in Austin. A map secured off the back of a 2v4, a 3v5, those classic phase antics.
Holy shit, man. I can't believe they won that. I'm gonna be honest. That 2v4 where I was banning the bozo, holy shit. I always loved it. This is such a normal thing. Most casual Leash scoreline. Bro's hella negative. He's -5, top dar. Bro's just always in there. Bro's always in there. What a turnaround from Simple, man. 0-6 to 18-11. Unbelievable. Frozen's been also so consistent this tournament. What's up? Hold on. All right. Oh, they're just yapping on the desk right now.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work.
Bill next
that
takes
way,
the
but
29-month
also
reset.
it might
Thank
work
you.
that way going into the next map. It is going to be going to Aurora's peak. They are looking to try and find some success, but they need to shut down on Mouse, who desperately want this heroic comeback, going from 0-2 all the way through with a chance of making it to the playoffs. It's a long way for these teams, but it is all possible, especially with the caliber of these players.
Repo, thank you very much for the 5-10 gifts. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Repo? Thank you, dude. Last day of 35% off subs. Love to see it. Alright. Alright, let's get another coffee, dude. What do we think? What do we think, chat?
So Mao's,
Dog woke me up
they've
at 4.
undergone
I think I'm
a
worth it.
massive shift, moving away from
I'll
their
be-
leader,
I'll
who
be right
a lot of
back.
people were attributing their success to in Shui. But Brolan moving into leadership is such a huge change that it does seem like Brolan has landed on his feet, an immediate trophy in Cluj. Simultaneously, I think, what you've brought in is firepower. Spinks, this new addition, he was removed from Vitality in place of Rops, and so, you've got a very high pedigree rifler in Maus now. But all round, you've got a roster that is very talented, but has been disappearing in those big playoff games. This young teenage anchor in Jimpat, I like to call him Jimmy, but this guy, up until recently, has been an incredible anchor. He's always good for he plays the less popular sites, typically alone. It just seems that he has less space and less impact at the moment. We need more of that impact. Xertion is a space taker, a playmaker, and on particular maps, he is, one of the best. When he's at his best, he can go toe-to-toe with anyone. He has it, he just hasn't been able to do it against the very best. Torji, their sniper from Hungary, is their talisman. When he's on his A game, he's the only one that brings hype. He's the only one that's kind of trying to amp the boys up, dig them out of a hole, pulls off this kind of aggressive, clutchy AWPing that not every AWPer has in their wheelhouse. He has it. They're somewhat of the gatekeepers of that top 5, but have struggled against the teams above them. It's now not a question of getting to playoffs. That feels like it's almost a guarantee. It's a question of how much damage can they do with it.
It all goes down on the flames of Inferno. That's Aurora's pick, and it could be, unless they have a good fight in them and a chance to win this map. Their last map of the Austin Major for a team that's had so much success across this year. That would be a terrible situation to find themselves in, and one they are not used to. But now they need to deal with the pressure. Now they need to be able to handle it all. And now also we have to look into some of this in a little more detail, because right now MAJOR are on a heater. They certainly look like they might be the stronger team in this, but they've got to prove it once they get into it all. And we got Danny over here with another Mahone zone.
That's right. So Aurora, they've picked Inferno, and they're going to be starting on the T side. So I want to show you one thing to watch out for during this game, and it has to do with their smokes. So first, if we look at Leadified data, we're going to see all of the smokes Aurora have thrown in the last 2 months. Now, the cluster I want you to pay attention to is this one here towards this pit side, and specifically this smoke here that comes from the alt mid position. And that's because this particular smoke actually means something for Aurora. Let me show you what I mean. So first, I'm going to talk about what the smoke does. So it's a smoke thrown from this alt mid position. It lands in front of the truck, and it basically blocks off anybody from the pit side from seeing short. This creates space for these players up short to capture the site. Now, what Aurora like to do, though, is on top of the smoke, they like to pair it with 2 HEs. With these 2 HEs, they're going to throw it at the pit position, one of the most common spots to play towards the A site. This allows them to obliterate the player towards this A site area and make the defense weaker. And at the same time, with the smoke up, it denies anybody from headshot from being able to stop these players from flooding into the site. But that's not the only thing they like to do with the smoke. Here's another example here where they throw the smoke here towards that truck side position. They create pressure here towards the A site. However, there's nobody actually here coming up towards short. And instead, what they're going to do is they're going to line up here towards this banana side and push up. And the reason why they can do this is because if you look at the radar here, what that smoke does is it creates pressure for the CTs to actually lean over towards the A side because they think it's going to be a short hit. But this creates an opening towards the B side where they can capitalize on just one player and create this opening and pathway towards the B site. But this is not to be confused by another smoke that they throw. This is another smoke that's very, very similar. It's thrown from this mid position, and it lands like this. If you compare this to the smoke that I've been talking about, there's a slight gap on the right. It's very slightly different because they serve different purposes. For this second smoke that I'm talking about here, it's more to serve if Aurora decide to actually wrap in towards that A site. 2 different smokes, but these are the things that if MAJOR have done their homework, they're going to be aware of. We'll have to see if Aurora decide to change it up.
Some great smoke, some great insight, and I just got to touch on this Inferno. Okay, look, we can look into what might be known coming here, but Aurora got beaten by G2 on this map, and yet they've still picked it against a more than formidable MAJOR.
I like that, personally. It shows some confidence in Inferno. And I think if you lose a game 4-13, if you're Aurora and it's to G2, I think you say, we sucked. I think you just say, like, we actually were just terrible in this game. And obviously they wiped the map with us, but I like the fact that they still have confidence in this map. It goes back to some of that Veto philosophy we talked, Sean Donk mentioned in his interview that we talked about a few days ago, where if you actually think you're the better team and you actually think you're a better team on this map, just pick it. Don't be afraid of it, even if it's a good map for them.
I like that Mahone really showed how Aurora like to abuse that A bomb side especially, though, just because this is Yimpat's worst map on the CT side of all maps this whole year. And so if they're going to put him in the blender like that, you better hope that he did his homework. And I'm glad that he showed a good face there on that first map, because they're absolutely going to need him to just hold it down in pit.
I want to keep delivering gems from this because MAJOR just keep giving us gems. Let's have a look at this from Torzi after that death slam. He's just making fun of it. He just understands that, yep, I did it. Sorry if it obviously annoyed anyone else on here and what it did, but it worked for me, so I'm all happy. And he's got a big smile on his face.
Every player understands that emotion. Everyone who plays, I do that every once in a while up in the hotel room. We all got to get it out sometimes.
Against cheaters or like normal games?
Just normal games.
Just normal games.
It's how I prevent myself from yelling at everyone I'm playing with.
Yeah, no, I actually have a drywall guy that I call up on speed dial.
Hey man, I'm going to need you tonight.
And I just like every single time. Like, I just missed a spray.
Tilts can happen, anger can happen, but let's see if we're going to get any of that in this game. Let's see if the frustrations will get that high. We're moving into Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be do or die for Aurora. They must prove that that result versus G2 on Inferno was an anomaly. And I'm not talking about balaclava degenerates. I'm talking about that just not happening again.
Yeah, or it's all over. Red Rover, your major campaign, your season, your tournament break is around the corner. You lose this, you will not be playing tomorrow. You will not be playing for the arena. And all those other playoffs that came before, what were they worth?
Yeah, right. I mean, this is the most important event of your season. Oh, I haven't seen the hand sanitizer spray pre-match ritual from Wakadia before. Needs that grip as we get ourselves situated. Torgy hyping up his boys. The desk has framed it nicely. Mouse starting on the attack. Excuse me, Aurora starting on the attack. It will be Mouse to receive them.
Yeah, it's Aurora's map choice, and there are questions about this. They've gone with confidence in picking a map they're comfortable with, sure. I think there's not a lot of confidence in this series when last time you played them in the semi-final of Lisbon, you got 2-0'd. So I think just looking for a different port of call on the Veto so it's not a rinse and repeat from last time round. They're going to congregate in Banana right now. It's Exertion first up to bat in the mouth of Banana. Flashed off the line, stays for a fight and dips out. Brolin with a flash at the ready as that support network to assist. It's 3 players currently defending over towards A, dealing with the top mid lurk smoke, so their rotation is going to be quite far away. Exertion needs to block and does.
What's the timer?
Interesting. He wants the dual Berettas for this fight, and you can see why.
Okay, all right. He had fun, huh?
Between the eyes, Woxic a nice drive by.
Very, very tough retake now. I'm just going to wonder if...
Let's do this. This. Boom. All right, let's go. Barely eat my bagel. I'm gonna need you to take a gander at the fridge behind me. Phase 1 first map, they brought it back after a pretty big 2v4. Sylvian with a gifted sub to I love feet, but I'm not weird. Sylvian, I've seen your chat history, and you know what? I'll ignore that part and still just say you're weird. Doctor, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you. And David, thanks for the 45.
And with a map win in their back pocket, FaZe Clan take this series to Anubis. The Mongols came out swinging. No denying that. A 7-1 lead on that T side of Ancient looks strong, right? The pack of players moving around the map.
Chat said, you ever brew coffee with Monster instead
FaZe
of
Clan
water?
had other ideas because FaZe Clan know that they can win any map in any moment. And we saw that happen with a 2 versus 4, a 3 versus 5.
That'd go crazy.
They
absolutely
just never know how to lose.
I mean, are FaZe Clan Brazilian?
I don't think so.
Are they liquid?
No.
Then how are
Top 3
Mongols going to
monster
beat them on
flavors,
Anubis?
Sunrise,
Because they've lost
Monster
to every
White,
other team that isn't one of those two things.
Really? Every other team?
Yeah. So
I'm always a little torn on this
overtime
one.
losses is Aurora, which is a great team.
That's great.
Obviously.
Yeah.
They've lost
Either
also to
Peach
Brazilian team
or
Inferior.
the
They lost
original
also
flavor with
Liquid
zero sugar.
another time. Complexity as well, which again, good Anubis team for sure.
Yeah, I realize it's summer break, but we got to work on
3D Max and
your
Vitality. This is their
skills.
worst map right now. They can still win it. Mongols can still win it, but right now in current form, this is their worst map.
Yeah, coffee in the morning and a Monster in
They're
the evening type of
struggling
guy.
to figure out the CT side. So
Coffee in the morning,
a
usually
good start
Monster around
is imperative here.
And then I try not to have any more caffeine after 3.
Good starts versus comebacks.
But I
Simple
woke
in that
up at
last
4 today.
map.
Insane.
Over
Thanks
2
to my
rating,
doggo.
right?
He's
And
being
then,
adorable, but
second half on T
my body
side,
is not
baby.
feeling like it was very adorable. He
How
jumped
many
on
people
me
are
and
going
he
to pull that
licked
off?
my
You went
nose.
from 0-6 to top fragging by the
So I
second half.
let him outside, and then I didn't really go
And
back to
they
sleep.
won
So
the
it's a
game,
double coffee
right?
kind
It's
of day
not
right now.
just cosmetic.
He kind of gets stalled out on camera. Rain tries to push his body against him. Elige with the Berettas, though, over on Fountain. Working solo for the time being. A lot of a rotation coming out through Storage. Elige gets a triple kill with the 2 pistols. 910 shaves one off from Storage before they can get it going. Hands busy on the plant. Simple's going to charge it down. 910's got the answers they need. Here's the rebuttal. Frozen knows where you're at.
Do
a
it.
single tap, all it's going to take. And a flash to try to burn off time. No kid out there. He just taps him out, waiting for that duel.
Fucking
Frozen
cold.
just plays it cool.
Come on.
That's such a hard fight for both parties. It's a headshot angle. You can pick which way, but it's high-low, so you kind of feel like you need to just stay up there and aim. And obviously, Senzu is a guy who, on those pixel peaks, can be super dangerous, but Frozen just as confident. It's a solid close. Got to be a critical pistol in this game, right? Again, the struggling CT side right now for Mongols. FaZe just made that massive comeback versus them. Mentally, this game has proved to be so tough. This is their first outing versus another team that now they've got to prove they can take down right outside of playoffs, and then prove it again inside of playoffs. So there's a lot on the line, I think, mentally for the Mongols in the greater scheme of things here.
Yeah, I'm fucking lying.
With the addition of Simple.
I'm gonna
Who's on a noob too?
lying, dude.
Didn't take him long to find confidence in the series.
But it's actually, you know what? Like on the second rounds as well, economically speaking, shotguns are kind of unmatched if you have the right spots for them. You're making so much money. You one shot.
Although XM is reduced to an SMG bonus.
No.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, 600 like the SMGs. Machine taught me that the other night.
Man, I don't remember when they changed that.
Me neither, but I'm going to believe Machine. And I understand this thing is a different beast from the other shotties. Here's why. Just letting that buckshot go.
Not nice. Really bad.
9-10 and Blitz.
Awful. Literally trolling.
Kills,
what the fuck?
Be careful, FaZe. You're now at a man disadvantage. Kerrigan's trying to make a move. Doesn't actually get found out by that Tech-9 floating outside A, so now Kerrigan's position seems valuable. But at the same time, there's some uncertainty here.
I think it's a Tech-9 coming in. So
go back!
Yeah, that's really good for Kerrigan. Plus, he catches the
info.
drop.
That's
That's
info.
pretty much the perfect
Guys,
spot
I think
for
he was
him.
coming back to B.
Especially with
Frozen,
this
you
play
heard me,
going
right?
B.
Come on. Go back to temp. Sorry,
So let's see if they
Kerrigan's
walk in
picking
and
it up.
find him or not.
Ooh,
Hopefully
gets
it
up
goes
along
well.
the wall, and that's
Nice.
a little too far ahead for Mongols to have expected it. Frozen creeps in with the M4. Rifle duel on that pillar. Ooh, he's got to be careful. Now it's two Galils looking to go.
No, nice.
Look around the obelisk,
Huge
costs
cover.
splits. 9-10 slips back, and the trade's good. Rain slides out with the SMG, makes a little bit more money. There are rifles to be grabbed. FaZe hang on because they were just facing a force buy loss.
Another bounce back and recovery here. Kerrigan's move
Big
is the
fucking
really
round,
important
baby.
one. His 2 kills. And he didn't even have a good map on Ancient, but he did from the perspective of calling, I think. Ooh, Mongols would have liked to take that. Again, like, you lose a pistol, but you have a second chance to win back all the things that I mentioned you could lose, which is like the confidence, the momentum, starting off on the right foot on CT side. You get it all back if you just win the second round, so they don't lose, or they don't win on that chance either.
Why
So
so switch
goodbye.
in-ears? Just to try them out. I've honestly wanted in-ears for a while, but since I've always been sponsored by Sisters, I was begging them to make some.
Utility, but this
They finally heard me.
Defaulting off this. Is
Yeah,
gonna be
they're
kinda hard.
wireless
Let's see if they do something
2.4s,
quick.
which is nice.
Got that simple op
So I'm
floating
listening
out
to
on the
both my
field.
PCs
Elish
at the same time wirelessly.
sees a few players on bridge, wants nothing to do with it.
They got only one inside of the A site, so.
Simple's freed up to rotate, though. He will be that second piece of the A defense as Elish just leans back and spawn.
Go back about 5 minutes in the
Such a
VOD.
great nade on Blitz.
Yeah, from Rain as well, from downtown inside that A site.
I think they should absolutely take advantage of the new chemistry on the A side. It's a hard site to defend in the first place. But the Mongols, they look like they just
Is
tested
the Anubis
going
worst
back
map
to
for
B.
Mongols? I don't know their win rate on it, but Mongols were considered one of the best Anubis teams once upon a
Good
time on the
utility,
map.
man, here for FaZe.
That frag grenade felt like it could have done a lot more damage. It's all right. The
I don't know what
rifles
their
rip
recent
through
results
flesh.
are.
Frozen with a double. There's the response. Senzu back at it, and Simple waiting for a target. Here's that bomb being planted. Won't stop it. Elysian Rain to work alongside him, but they're met by fire on the approach. And over towards Temple, you've still got that smoke grenade in front of Rain, so this is going to buy critical seconds for the Mongols. Low health on 2 of the 3 kits on all of the FaZe players. Could still be a strong retake. Further damage done. It's Rain now low. Galil can get nothing. It all falls on Senzu. An ace demanded of him. Gets his 3rd kill. Missed on shot. That's all 5.
Oh my God, Senzu, what a moment. The spray
It
down,
was
the
actually
clutch, and
such
the
a sick
post
round,
plant.
bro,
I was
but
just
not
about
right
to talk
now,
about
man.
how incredible FaZe
Not
have
right
gotten.
now. Like,
and it looked
really
like their
nice
last
round.
chance
You're
was the
really
one to
fucking
steal
good.
it
Can
away.
you fucking not?
But they
Can
come
you
into
save
this,
that shit for later,
Bullets
man?
utility on
We
two
don't need
players.
that right
Senzu,
now.
I think with the only AK. And he pulls the clutch out.
You are correct. It was Galil's and Tech9's for the others. Good bit of early success here for the Mongols. Could do them so much good.
Oh, man. Simple's been playing so well, too, and then...
See the effects. It's MP9 here for Elige.
Everybody
Pistols
does
for
make
the
their
others.
mistakes. Fuck.
Blitz, though, up close.
Nice.
First death goes to the favor of FaZe.
Cloud, thanks for the 15-month primer. Love the hair today. Thanks. Love how everybody's complimenting my hair, but all I did was take off the headset.
That one op shot gets missed.
I was like, dude, nice haircut,
And
bro.
set that up, but just right back into jeopardy, aren't they? But Blitz going down.
So Mac 10 retrieve plus Simple actually brings a kit into this round just in case a retake is needed. They don't have a lot to win with, but they have enough to win with. Rain 5-7 facing the approach, slides in, gets his one, cleaned up by Elige. It's
Bomb.
a 2K for Elige. It's the bomb down in front of him. 910's gonna try to get vision back. He misses his op shot, and so critical missed op shots in back-to-back rounds opens the door for their opponents. Techno, no K.
Literally.
Walks out middle with nothing of an answer, and that is just a single MP9 on Elige and the 5-7 over towards main that gets all the job done.
FaZe might
right
have
back
some
to
of their
winning
magic
ways.
back.
We're going to look at this round.
I'm
as
not
one
jumping
round
the gun yet. I'm
Senzu
saying
literally
they
needed
might.
to ace for
That's the type
Mongols
of
to
shit
win.
that they were
It was
doing,
a
man.
1v3 situation. This could have just been a clean streak here
This,
for
like,
FaZe.
just like these
This was
grimy
basically
kills, you
nothing to
know?
work with.
Like, just
I think the funny part
slimy
about the A
rounds
site
of
is
Counter-Strike.
that it's hard to hold, but
Where they just catch
you
people
don't necessarily
every time
need
they're not
good guns
supposed
to
to
hold
be
it.
there.
You just need two players in there in the right spots, and
Shut
those
up,
were
don't
the
jinx
ones.
it. Bitches,
You
I
have Ray
said
take
Mike,
advantage of
shut the
Shadow
fuck up
with
and
an
learn to
MP9
listen.
behind him, and
Maybe
then
you play
suddenly
some
turning
better
the corner
CS
from
if
the
you
T
did.
perspective
Caseman
is
with the
actually
gifted sub to
kind
Dynamo
of
Dave,
awkward,
thank you.
especially if you don't get the first kill right away. I mean, besides that ace, FaZe are actually in general, since the start of the second half of Ancient, are playing actually super well. Like, everything looks good.
Catch it if you're actually serious, dude. You know, I have played with deaf people before in CS. I used to queue with one guy named Draki. He was crazy, dude.
And I'm partly surprised.
You know what's crazy?
to
He
see
still
it
could
and
hear
to
me in the
say it,
comms.
But at the same time, why wouldn't it come together? It's FaZe Clan with just the most amount of experience.
For sure.
Star power boiling over the pot.
Yeah.
It's everything you could
Dude,
hope
I'll
for.
yeah, he was actually pretty nuts. He
come
had to
together.
turn up his
And of
headset so
course,
loud that basically he would
the
use
final
like
hours of
vibrations from
stage
shit
3,
to like know where people are coming from a bit
seems
easier.
to be going the right way, although they
And I don't
did
know how
just
he
blow
could
it
hear
up
people
versus
in
majority
Discord or I
unupgraded pistols.
don't remember
There's
what we were
Deagles
using then,
floating
but
out
yeah, he
there.
could a
Retake's
bit.
already
I mean,
looking
obviously
strong.
it wasn't perfect,
No
but
casualties until Senzu gets his one, and so be it. FaZe Clan round like this is nothing to
yeah,
them.
he was
can take
faced
your
at level
money.
10
We've
and
got
he
this
was
4-1
he's
CT
global elite
side.
back in the day in CS:GO.
Dude, if you aren't actively watching CS, you'd look at this roster and go, this is obviously the best team in the world and a super team, right? They got Frozen, who is the best player on every map in the pool for Mouse. They have
You
Elige,
talking about
who
Draki?
has historically been the top performer in North America. You have Kerrigan, obviously. Then you bring in Simple as the fifth, and Rain is the original best player on FaZe. Like, it all seems like it was supposed to work. But the thing was, it
Remember
wasn't so
Handy from
much about,
1.6 and
oh,
Go?
this team
Yeah,
will work
yeah.
eventually. It just seemed like they were going in the wrong direction entirely. That they were
I
going
have
to
a
fail,
deaf
but for
homie I play
different
with
reasons.
as well, same
That
situation.
just
That's pretty insane, to be
personalities and
honest.
roles
Yeah, dude,
and
it's
things
crazy.
that were beyond the... because the roles did change a ton, so it was fair to be like, okay,
I'm
well,
not sure.
you know, Elige coming for Rops, like that, maybe T-sides that makes sense, but that
I still
wasn't
got him
always
on my
working.
Steam friends list. I just haven't talked to him for a while.
I mean,
Simple maybe really has tied everything together, it feels like.
The amount of positions that Rain had to forfeit for Elige as well.
And the unfair part to Elige was Brokey's form was going down before he joined the team. So if Simple can play well, like he just had that huge T-side, comeback. Like Brokey wasn't putting up halves like that in the last few months, unfortunately. So incredible they've done it this quickly with Simple coming out of the team. But also, how many other players could you, would you be surprised by if that happened?
It's just so FaZe to put it together for a major.
Yeah. Yeah, how many more majors? How many more major finals with FaZe in them
How
before
long?
we're not surprised?
What are the chances? I think Simple stays
just
on
so
FaZe. Well,
FaZe
considering
clan.
apparently there's a rumor that Brokey was going to Gamer Legion. Source, I saw one message in Twitch chat earlier. I don't know if it's actually true. So we'll see. Hey, that's why I declared my source, chat.
We talk about a lot
I declared
of
my
storylines,
source,
right,
so
for
you
every
know
team
what I'm
coming
talking
into
about.
Events. Of course. We talk about the Maz the years rolling on every season. We keep up with them, keep updated. Simple winning this major.
I
it's
could
not
lie
even-
to
it
you. I
wasn't
could
even a
just
storyline we
tweet
talked about.
Brokey to Gamer Legion and then just
Obviously,
like hope
it would be
to
one
God
of the
I'm
most
right.
insane things we ever witnessed.
Sure.
But it wasn't even on the radar with the amount of teams
No, I'm not sure.
who's playing
Usually,
well, who
we'll
should
see.
be there.
I actually don't know though. I don't know what it would take Simple to stay.
Kill advantage goes to FaZe Clan when this clash
Because
finally
it's also like
starts to
like
unfold.
if he
At
does,
30
ooh,
seconds, Simple in the
if he
comfort
wants to,
zone.
it's like I don't know what
And FaZe
happens
Clan
like
in the
money wise. Dude,
driver's
what is
seat.
going on?
5-1 lead
Yeah.
CT side.
They have the wheel now.
Come on!
Slow squeezing
This
around
one hard,
as the
baby.
Mongols finally started to get footing towards a site. You know, the only thing crazier than Simple winning this major would be Legacy winning this major.
Thought you were gonna say a Liege, but yeah.
That's the only other, you know, Cinderella story that goes beyond FaZe Clan. The beauty of the
Both
thought of
are
Simple
equally
doing
possible.
it, you can believe in it a little more.
But now if it's Legacy in the final versus FaZe, Simple's gonna be the MVP.
Of course. I feel like you give Simple another golden opportunity to prove that he's still got it. Come on. You got a Liege by your side as well, so you know the crowd's going to be on your side in every head-to-head. It's nothing like an American on stage to get the Texas crowd rowdy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing an accent.
Flash and a smoke for this A-side approach, but met
How
by
many you guys
utility.
gonna be at,
Minute
Austin,
again,
Chef?
slow moves from the Mongols. FaZe just leaning deeper and deeper into the lazy boy, getting comfortable. Rain multi-kill, Simple on the scene.
By the way, tickets
Never
can
too
transfer
far
now.
off in these last few
Ticketmaster
rounds. Just
wants
ready to
their-
get into any sort of antics.
Now that you know they realize they can't get
Sensor
money off the
trying to get his
resale,
hands on a
they're
kill.
allowing
Desert
it.
Eagles not doing the job
As of
for
like
him.
2 days ago.
Smoke
If
grenade
any of you
again to try to
DGems
give
are
him a
like,
little more space. They start to swarm down. Simple's had enough. Just running him down with a pistol, supported by the players behind him. Majority alive for FaZe as they are not even pressed by the Mongols right now.
I don't even
It's
know
so
how
weird,
they'll be
man.
able to win now.
So weird.
The funniest part with Simple is
tempering
like
expectations.
historically, like when he's come on as not just a stand-in
Like
or a
going to
new
the
team or
Budapest
whatever, but
major?
like way back.
I would
He-
assume
he
probably
once-
not.
It was
but-
Hiko who came in as a stand-in to play with him on flip side.
Co-stream
and
setup, somebody
they had to have
brings
someone
me out,
translating
I
for
definitely would
Hiko because they
consider
weren't
it.
speaking English the whole time. But Simple and Hiko became best friends. That was one of the most unlikely things to ever
I've just
happen.
been doing a
In
lot
this
of
team, it's
traveling
been
for
Rain
family and
out
stuff,
of
and Nori and I
nowhere.
are finally taking a few days during the player break, and
Simple loves Rain.
we're gonna go absolutely torch some fucking food
How can you
in
not?
Chicago for a few days.
It's the tenure.
Come back like
on
15
this
pounds
roster.
heavier.
And nobody got a career like Rain.
Short version, I'm saying maybe, but
Uh-oh.
I would need
Exposed and still
like an
brings
actual
one down.
opportunity to
And
be able
again,
to
here's
co-stream
another
from in
example
there,
of just
my
Simple
shit covered.
so
and-
ready for these fights. Simple is ready. Just have it pay off
Okay.
and get ready for the playoffs.
He thought he was gonna fall back.
He's playing the type of CS that is just round winning. Borderline disrespectful in the fights he's just taking to the Mongols. 4 kills in the first half of Ancient. A plus 2.0 rating in the second side of that first map.
Bro, their mental is destroyed.
We said mental wasn't real, but I could see it falling apart for the Mongols. Oh, walking into
I'm from
Frozen,
Chicago.
this
I'm
is
fly here of all places. Chicago's lit.
beautiful. Big,
Oh,
beautiful
everybody
FaZe
ships in
clan.
Chicago. It's a cool city, man.
They're kind
Nori's
of
never
like
been.
the glass you put in front of a fire extinguisher right now. They've just been absolutely shattered on the lightest touch, to be honest. There's still room to come back. in
One of
this
my
half. It
friends
doesn't feel
too,
like they
on a crazy arc, used to be
feel like
like,
they could do it. Look, look at
an
this
agent
910. You can see,
for
by
like
the angle 910's holding.
a company that
And
would
he's
represented
expecting
people
that
like,
because he
you know,
would be
the
himself, falling
NCAA.
back a
Now,
little bit
dude,
after
he's
an off
like
goes on
full-time
cycle.
selling
But the confidence
his own
from Simple,
pizzas, and he's
2
about
feet
to
in the
like.
other direction.
He's got
He
like
wants
a
you to
Deddy
repeat. He
setup
doesn't even care
at
if he
one of the
dies, got a
stops
teammate
on
behind
the
him.
for the train. I don't know what the fuck happened. He just left. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm doing this."
They're playing 2 different games at the moment.
I drop you smoke then. Okay, yeah. Guys, I drop one flash. I will buy
Oh,
HE.
poor Mzinho. He was amazing back on Ancient. Kind of got let down, to be frank.
And all the Mongols were playing well for that first half of Ancient.
It was pretty cool, dude. I was like, "Hey, dude, you still in Chicago?" I was just hitting him up to see what he's up to, see if I could say hi to him. I thought he was still like doing agent stuff, chat, and he was like, "Fucking link me his."
You know, we highlight it. Hell,
I was
Techno's
like,
only
"Dude,
got
this is
1 kill
wild.
as
This
well.
is sick."
Zinho just gets stuffed on the smoke. It's a ring double. Fast swap to the Galil. And they've been constantly trying to challenge him.
How did he even know he was in front of him? Did he see anything?
Nah, dude. He started selling pizzas literally in front of his place.
Almost all 5 for Rain.
Punk almost did it to him.
And that wasn't even
Almost.
super well supported. Just one man.
Dude, do you guys remember Rain's A-holds earlier in this tournament?
Mongols have won in this game. Was an ace from Senzu. It
Everybody
was
was
a 3-on-1
talking. I was
post-plant
saying it.
situation.
Chat was
It was
saying
a full
it.
control
Looking
round
uncomfortable,
out of FaZe. That's the
liability.
closest they've gotten. Oh,
Didn't look like he liked playing this side at all. Oh, the nade. Oh my god.
Shadows of Mzinho welcomes.
Nah, dude.
I'm from Rain.
Appreciate the
That's why Simple loves Rain.
difference, man.
That's why.
Rain 14 and 6 off of that round. Oh,
You know, thanks for the
ladies and
super
gentlemen.
chat. Thanks, dude.
The team that don't miss major finals. The mainstay of CS2. But taken back by 910.
I saw you say in the Twitch. I don't know what that is. Ask him, but no.
Actually.
He gets a triple kill in the middle of all that. Felt like FaZe had this game
No,
under
we're
wraps.
going
There's the
to-
answer, but it's okay. It's just to extend the Rain
We're going to
highlight reel,
both 3-star
perhaps.
Michelin places in Chicago.
Definitely had that round under wraps. Those are crazy shots.
I've never been to one
Put them on
before,
the
chat. We're
highlight
going to
reel,
double
'cause
up
I
in
don't
one
even know how
go.
910 got all 3.
I can't
Keep
believe
their
they're
guard
about
down,
to.
though, for a second. Rain's actually going to see him.
Come on.
Slipped between them.
Come on.
But
He's in between
Ah.
them, but Senzu gets the better of the duel, and so somehow, some way, full house between 910 and Senzu. 2v5? There's a
Say
kill sprinkled in.
35%
At least those are the 2 players that get all 5 kills.
Unfortunately not.
I'm going to need a replay, and let's slow it down.
Yeah, just all happens so
Nah,
fast.
D-Fish is alright, but I'm alright. No, I think I'm going to have to take Nori to Portillo's one time.
30 shots.
Because,
Surgical
like I said,
precision.
she's never been to Chicago before, so.
All right, well, that's what happens. When 910's had an AK, and he's had enough. See if they try to rinse and repeat, but they put Simple on jail. Kerrigan holds back 1 player towards Evo.
Getting stronger.
They're just going to try to charge him down.
His powering
Multi-kills
up.
go both directions. Simple taps right back into the Matrix.
They wanted to run that back, but man, they were just on autopilot.
And maybe another reminder that it's going to take individual
leveling the
heroics
fuck
of a
up.
whole other caliber to even give any rounds to Mongols. An ace for Senzu for the first, a full house based on 910's triple for their second, and barring that, nothing else in this half with only 1 round left to play.
No, I'm good on Rex, Big Wild. So my trainer
Jaws
of
on
like
the floor right
forever
now.
is literally born and raised from Chicago, so
Unbelievable. FaZe made a comeback in the first map, and now they're up 9-2.
he's been giving me some extra rundowns. Oh, what? That was Kerrigan. That was Kerrigan. Oh well, man, it's still a 3v3. Oh my God! Do it again! Do it again!
As he yet again tears them limb from limb.
Come on!
One by
Oh
one,
my
they
God.
fall at the hands of Simple. Rain's right there to scoop this up. It's a double-digit CT side. What was once a Mongols 7-1 lead, map 1, has felt
Holy
like nothing
shit,
but
man.
FaZe's playground ever since.
Still got it. They still got it. Chat, I'm running it out. Heads up.
Hey,
Okay, folks, welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We got some
Ice
clip
cold.
I think we have to watch. Let's get to it.
Ooh, Shanghai Major.
I predicted that already, Finn.
Mm-hmm. David, you want a flash?
Yeah, flash me in. Oh, what?
He's blind, he's blind, he's blind.
What is that?
Why you don't
Frozen?
commit?
Yeah, man.
That's fine, we got this.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, I peek long now? Oh,
That's impressive, bro.
unlucky. I mean, it's pretty important round, some might say, no? But I wasn't nervous here. I think there was like 75% chance to win this round still. Oh, but honestly, this round is insane. Yeah, and this jump shot. It was completely quiet on TeamSpeak. No, he didn't even say he killed side, no?
You could just hear the crowd going wild.
Yeah. I remember there wasn't that much of a count between the two. But here, Magus thinks Rob's 1 HP, bro.
Oh my god.
1 HP. Not even close. But meanwhile, Brokey's is biting his fingers off. Making a jump shot in a tight moment where if he doesn't hit the shot, he
Avian
probably
thanks for the
dies.
primer, thank you.
We lose the round if he dies, so get spammed through the smoke. So people remember this round just because it's 12-10. If we lose the round, we out. But that round is, in my eyes, one of the highlights from the last few majors, and I think therefore it should be a high culture rating.
We'd be probably way higher if you actually would have won the major, but
Yeah, they didn't win the major though.
And the arena, how loud it was, because I don't see what's happening. I just see the crowd goes really wild. So for culture rating, you don't get a more exciting clip in the most important round of a major.
Excellent,
It's
thanks for
third
the
map,
primer.
it's 12-10, but I will give it 8 out of 10, just for the impact and how many people talked about the round. And I think people will still remember this round in 4 years.
it would get much higher, you know, if you would have won.
That would be a 10 out of 10. If you won that in overtime, that would be 10 out of 10 as one of the most memorable moments of the major.
I think 8 is pretty fair. So what, moving to the individual brilliance, I would go like 7. 7 for me is...
I think it makes sense for 7. I think Rain hit some good shots. And
No, I don't think Simple played
Rob's
Navi yet.
deciding at what
I don't
moment
think
he
so
wants to
anyway.
jump. He jumps after Rain gets the kill, so he's playing off his teammate, try to get the second. So yeah, I think 7 makes sense. So more culture impact than individually performance.
This was Culture Clubhouse.
Checkmate.
I was Shanghai a BO3, not best of 5. Same reason Austin's going to be a BO3, not a best of 5, because the major. I can go harass the Twitter account and see if I'll do it. I'll just for you guys. I'll say why not best of 5.
FaZe Clan
No
in an
context.
absolute dominant position here for the Anubis game. We knew that with the results, Mongols came into this map specifically with that maybe they'd have their hands
I did.
full.
On your
Barring
behalf,
an ace
Dad.
for Senzu and a 2 versus 5 from 9-10. It is
Fuck watching the
nothing
full best
but
of 5
FaZe,
final
which
with MR12.
For the fans of North American Counter-Strike who only have a Liege left to cheer for, you got what you wanted.
This guy does.
And Simple spent some time
And
on
again,
Liquid, so
I don't
blame
go
him
outside
too.
or touch grass, so like all good.
Yeah,
Well-
this last half was...
Okay, I need
mean,
clarification,
Mongols felt like
chat.
they just threw him a
Home
towel
gym is in the
mentally.
garage. I lift with the doors
Zeno and
open.
0 and 12.
I sometimes have a couple
after having
exercises
a
I do in the
really,
driveway.
really
That counts as
strong
outside,
ancient.
right?
And they collapsed, and FaZe did the exact opposite, which is like the perfect formula for them, obviously.
I feel like that should
This
count.
push is being
No?
watched. They cannot afford to lose a pistol right now.
Let's get one on Simple. That's good.
You have to leave the
Man,
property.
The Mongols, it's their T side is their good side.
I just hope
Well, guys, I live in the desert. Like, grass is kind of
It's a nice
irresponsible
headshot
out
on a
here.
Liege, finishes the job with the
Dedicated
little
thanks
help
to the
Rain had
17 month
left.
primer.
Mzinio's gonna press
I do have like the
There
Midwestern
it is.
dad thing down though, where I usually admire
Blitz is gonna collect
the
another
different
one, and
plants
it
and
is
trees
the
we have in
Mongols
the yard,
with a
and I kind of just stare at them for a
much-needed
bit in
pistol round
between
Let's be
sets.
honest, you weren't cheering for that. It's always funnier just to have 0 kills.
No, not when they're young like that, you know?
You're lying.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope, I am an empathetic guy.
No. I know you better.
Put your hands on your hip, of course, yeah.
Myself?
We were having tacos with Alexi, and that's all I was thinking, man. Why'd he get any kills? That get Dead Train match. It would have been way funnier. Just go 0 kills.
That's true. Alexi did say, man, he said, "Oh, God, dude, I just got owned, man. It was horrible. It was so bad." And you went, "Yeah, it was funny. You had no kills."
Yeah.
Right
it
to the
was.
man's face.
I mean, yeah, that's honesty.
Gotta touch grass. Fuck.
Thing is, you were laughing too. You just didn't say anything.
I was laughing
All
when
right.
you said it to his face. Hey, Alexi, I like the way you sucked.
Yeah, that's true. That's just how I felt. That was hilarious. You know, if he was really bad and he's never going to win anything ever
Sure.
again, I wouldn't have maybe said it.
Okay, sure.
So I guess that's part of it.
Yeah, if he had
Same with
gotten-
Mzinho.
These two are cooked right now.
You know,
Hey, buddy.
you're not beating down on a bottom feeder over here. He was trying
Overly
to carry
dedicated. Thanks to the
Mongols last
17 with
map.
primer.
That's fair,
Thank you.
that's fair. Kick him while he's down.
That's the best time to kick
what
him.
is-
Best
what
time
is
to kick
going
him. We've
on?
learned that in Austin.
Yeah, Kassan got mad at me for my Nico joke yesterday. Did you see that?
No. He's mad
Said,
again?
Did Launders take a shot at Nico? Did I hear that right? And I said, yeah, and I didn't whiff. Everyone's fair game, man. It's, you know.
Blitz on cleanup. Unleash wants the 1D, but he's not going to get it. There's the fourth for the Mongols. A first much-needed pistol round win, and then a much-needed conversion round.
Yeah. I remember getting 0 kills in a match. It was the worst day of my life. But could you make fun of me for it? Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. If you're that sensitive, you're not going to win anything. That's what Katsad would say, I'm sure.
I never have.
We reported on Kassad
hung
getting
up
there'd be
the
no
mouse and
airtime for
keyboard.
everything else. But that's why it's fun, right?
Careful.
It was a good peak, though.
Every
Kassad
round is a much-needed round.
does let-
and these
get
are
worked up a
much-needed
bit.
guns that the Mongols need to hang on to.
Type of doggies do I have? I have a
By much.
long-haired dachshund. Basically
that
looks like a
dangerous
golden retriever
crossing,
that
that open
grew
road,
long ways
that
instead
moment where you're
of
exposed
taller.
to long B, but they don't get caught.
And then
They just
Ronan
slip
is sitting
into
underneath
cover,
me right
down in
now.
E-box. Elish finds an entry. Good hold from Techno over
Rescued
towards
and
water to
he's
at
like
least
a
stop one side
kind of looks
of
like a
this
buff
attack.
chihuahua. He's like a
Bomb
chihuahua
play
palm
regardless.
mix, but he's got everything in him. He's
How you going to pull a retake off right now?
it's
Three
like a
players
chihuahua
coming in.
mini pin that was
They
jacked
have
and huge.
considerable utility, to be honest.
Gonna try to soften it all up first, huh?
Oh, no. Gone for...
Oh, can't be affording that. That smoke grenade would have cut off half of this post plant.
Yeah, Techno relied on it.
Are they still going to try it? They still try to push through regardless.
Thank God they threw
I
an NA
almost feel for
smoke,
him
bro.
on that angle, but like,
No, all good.
How did it actually bounce off the wall there?
I don't know.
You know, it's such a small lip of the ledge.
Dachshund's super
You know,
stubborn.
a moment
Oh, yeah,
like
dude,
this,
that's
you'd
how
say,
they
"How's
are."
that nerves?" But also, yeah, I guess it's deep enough that.
That's what makes
I mean, it's a
Dachshunds
celebration
are
for
great.
FaZe
They're
Clan
assholes.
breaking
And
through
you either
versus
love
guns
that about them
early.
or you hate them.
But it's just all kind of spoiled by a what looked like bad clipping.
I mean, when you miss nades like that, even if the nade has no impact.
Yeah, Ronan's like a
mentally,
Chihuahua
everyone
Pomeranian
coming in
mix,
is
and he's
totally
literally the
on a
most
different
chill
page
dog
about
ever. I
this
think it's because
than the guy who's out there
when we rescued him, they
thinks
said he was a
about it,
stray.
the
I
guys
swear he
who
just
push
hung out
through
with
the
cats.
smoke Are in a different place. It kind of just.
He's just underneath me right now, laying on my
rock
feet.
everything in a bad way. Just not what Mongols needed right now, unfortunately.
Even just calming it causes that little bit more panic because everybody thinks it's going to be there.
Yeah.
You got to make sure everybody knows that it's not. But they should be focused on the crosshairs in that moment. It just.
Sure, Doc. I'm not picking him up. He's chilling right now. Let him be.
Well, at least the spiral might end soon.
If he gets up and moves around, I'll pick him up. But
It was crazy to see FaZe in a 2-1 position, and now here they are versus their hardest competition, potentially winning 2-0. And fast.
Kerrigan getting that E-box control. Simples with a Liege mid. Frozen
FaZe
and
winning
Charger
under
just
3
keeping
maps. It
Ram B.
seems like it would have been impossible, especially with the way that an Ancient started.
Jumping
Full
MP9
reclaim
from
E-box.
Senzu,
Cleared
no
out
surprise on that
Kerrigan,
one.
losing that map control.
A struggling Mzinho, the only line of defense over towards
nice.
A. Rain gets what's left of Senzu. Mzinho
Nice.
gets aggressive, and it is a Rain triple
Come on,
kill.
Rain.
As his reign of terror doesn't stop. 19 and 9.
Nice.
Alicia's going to flex out through the mid control phase on the
Oh,
ring
that's
of
bomb.
12, and it's a Rain quad kill from the depths of Canada.
Come
MAJOR
on!
to give them 8 map match playoffs
That's Unk right there,
points.
baby.
Man, we're seeing amazing moments out of Rain. We're seeing great scorecards out of him on multiple maps now so far in this run. It's up and down, but when it's up, it's high up. Wow.
Nice! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Sitting beside your biggest fan probably helps. Him and Simple, 38 kills combined.
Elige looks to be the one to lock it all in. It's fast frags again. There's just so little to work with. FaZe had their tires spinning in the mud back on Ancient.
Dude.
And this is just
22
total control
and
of the
9.
situation at this point. An unbelievable scene to have
Come
Simple
on.
stepping up to the pedigree that he does in this
Come on.
series. The Undertaker from 6 feet under to now playoffs in Austin. We know that the Mongols' struggles this year have happened on the big stage, but in games like these, they generally step up to the call. Not today. FaZe have a date with playoffs. fl0m tried to keep them kicking and screaming at the start of all of this. But believe your
I can't
eyes,
believe it,
Austin,
man.
You have your hero. Elige will take to the stage in playoffs.
They did.
One and only American to do it in this slow
Holy
return
shit.
to NA for a major.
Not the easiest draw. Incredible
At
performance.
least we got one
Rain
player.
and Simple
We didn't get a
together
team.
Nearly had more kills than the entire team of the Mongols on that last
We
map.
got one. We got
Mongols,
one. And you know
unfortunately,
what? I'll
shattered
take
like
it.
a
I'll take
glass
one player in
that
playoffs. Fuck
game.
it.
They allowed a
Considering
massive
not a
comeback to
singular
take
North
place. They put
American
themselves in a
team
terrible spot, I think,
won a
mentally,
best of 3,
coming into their
I'll
last
happily
try
take
tomorrow.
Simple
But
with
for
Elige in the
FaZe,
playoffs
Elige
for
getting
pure
to step
cinema.
out in front of the crowd.
Andrew,
for FaZe qualifying.
thank you so much for the fucking
considering the
5, 10,
circumstances,
15,
considering
20. Thank you.
how much disarray there
What a
was
run,
in this
man.
team in terms of chemistry, individual performances, everything. Map pool. It's amazing that it's come
What a
together in this
fucking
way.
run, man.
But
I
would
can't believe it.
How surprised can you be when it is again a major?
Yeah, when it's a major and when it's FaZe Clan and when it's an Elige who said at the end of last season, I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure I'm in a position to win in 2025.
Yeah,
and those
I had
wins,
FaZe
he had no
advancing,
clue where
if
they'd
that's what
come
you mean. I
from.
might pick him.
But to do it in
T-Bone, thanks
Austin,
for the 78
that's the
month
dream
Prime,
for
thank
him,
you.
for America, for NACS.
Well, I'm 20 gifted since it's one player. You know, I wasn't going to gift 100 because it's not an NA team, but that seems like a fair compromise. I'm down for that. I'm okay with that logic. It wasn't an NA team, but we did get one player, so I'll do 20 gifted. That seems like a fair compromise. I got you guys. And they're 35% off right now. Like, why not, you know? All right. I mean, what a performance out of Rain today, man. They really needed that out of him. They really did. Not even flaming Kerrigan, but like, this is so good to see. This is so good to see that Kerrigan can go 13 and 27 and have, like, they had this type of day, you know?
FaZe with Simple making
yeah.
through to the playoffs of the Blast TV Austin
here, let me-
Major.
we'll
and
go to
your
that game here in a
first
sec. I'll
playoffs
go-
since Rio. This feels like a long time ago. How
Over
good
here.
does this feel for you, and also the fact you performed so well?
Bro, I feel so happy. I mean, I don't know, but first of all, thanks FaZe for opportunity. And without them, without Javi, who wrote me on Instagram, I would probably sit on fucking bench for more time. And I'm so happy that I'm gonna play on stage in front of United States people, in front of people around the world. And I know that you will support us on stage. And next chapter will start on next week, and I'm so glad that we are in this chapter.
I got to ask you one thing.
Crazy,
Donk
man.
made a comment when people were asking
Jump
him
tips to
if
the
you
5
were
months,
back, and
thank
he
you.
said, "Okay, good live with how you went on the stage before. You know, went 3-2, and he said you don't have that wow factor anymore. How does it feel for you? Do you feel like you're back?"
I have no
feel
idea
like
what
I
that
could
is.
play much better. Of course, I need more practice because sometimes I get nerves at the beginning of game.
Really?
Yes, of course. I mean,
Oh, wow.
that's so important games, and you understand that play was so close. And yeah, I mean, at some point, Donk is right. I could do better, and I think I just need to play more and more each day and each tournament, and I can get my form back.
Does it
Well, Donk
motivate you
wasn't
though when you hear
shit-talking
like
him,
Donk
bro.
say that about
He
you?
was
Does it
respecting
motivate
it.
you when you hear other people say like, "Oh, he's not back yet"?
Yeah, I mean, but don't like other people, you know. Everyone's saying different things, and if you always
Nah, they're
think
totally-
it in
I'm
bad
telling
way, that's going to be bad for yourself, you know. But if you take those words as a motivation and you want just to prove them that you could still do better, you know. Yeah.
Well, welcome back to the major playoffs. A huge run for you. FaZe have done it. Let's see how they continue.
Don't know if well, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if you guys missed the Donk interview, he just said Simple's not back. But I took it more as Donk saying Simple's so fucking insane that, like, yeah, no, he's not playing like Simple at the end of when he was done playing, you know?
From Aurora. Major trying to G up his troops, but
We have
instead
another scam
they
train.
fall
Jesus
victim
Christ.
to Spinks.
Tenny, thanks
He's
for the
just
47
doubled
month
his frag
resub.
total
Shout out,
in
Match
one
All gifted
round,
on
and it's
Twitch.
a big round to post.
All
And
member
now you're
mommies on
showing your juices 'cause it's
YouTube.
an eco.
And yes, gifted subs on Twitch for only today, actually, for 35% off.
Just not ready. They were hedging towards
The little promotion's done after today, I think.
Locked out smokes, the late utility. Used to perfection, forcing them all in through ruins. And Jimmy, sure, it's some sketchy aim, but it gets the job done.
And I didn't see where that CT smoke was thrown. I presume it's like a Satsin one from way back because it landed. It was
They
there.
repeat
It
with
was
less
there.
game
As soon as
volume.
Magic died,
Basically,
the smoke was
they
up.
asked all the players if Donk is back, or if Simple's back. Donk was basically the one that said no. But it was more in like a, bro was way better than he is right now. Not that he's bad right now, just like comparing him to himself, he wasn't at his peak yet, you know?
Wide he goes nice
That's
and
all.
distance from
Yuri,
the
thanks
corner.
for
He
the tier
knows
one.
it's a
Thank you.
possibility. Jimmy meets his fate at the hands of the Zentares. Deeg.
Well, hit the brakes of your mouse, let Exertion explore B. You can see how far up he is. There's no one jiggling. There's no one with a smoke. And now as he continues to clear through the angles, he might just call his boys back over. Another opportunity there for the Deeg.
Yeah,
as many Americans in playoffs as Danes.
One gets away with 257 bullets lodged in his cap.
Uber, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Also, Brian, thanks for your super chat earlier.
You get one shot, and that's on the bomb crossing. It's gone.
And the round is 2. 9 for Mouse. There's no way back in. They have just over 100 HP with the two of these combined. It's not the weapons for the job, and it will be the guns out into the next. And Spinks even has the door closed. He spotted a little bit of you right there. And again, so keep on jiggling past. Spinks will be glad to take these jewels, but at the moment, even though it's starting to sink in, the elimination is on the line. Your season, playoff after playoff. Aurora's best year, Turkey's best year of Counter-Strike. And when it matters most, the playoffs could elude them.
It would be a heartbreaking end to a very successful season.
I'll give
They haven't had a lot of success within those playoffs, but
I'm baiting enough around here.
at least from my stance, it's been about getting in those reps.
Bob,
It's been
thank
about
you very
getting
much
those
for the 5 gifted.
experiences.
Thank
For a
you,
team
1085.
traditionally not at the tippy top of Counter-Strike, there's been no question that they have been a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, absolutely. And when it comes
I
to
thought this was for the
experience, you know,
favorite in the next
oodles of
match,
it.
but having
In
them
Zentares,
7-1.
Woxic, Major. But catching Jota and Macardia up, getting those reps, it's been working
What do you mean?
fantastically. Both
Oh,
of
are
these
you
teams have
going
been
based
kind
off of
you know,
like
tagged with
the fan
getting
vote
to
on the
playoffs has
HLTV
been
page?
the new kind of vote, being the new trend for them.
Or maybe like,
And now
well,
both of them
don't,
just
if
fighting
it's
for their
betting odds,
tournament life, not for
let's try to keep it out of
playoffs.
chat for me,
This is
right?
just to survive for another day of play, another chance.
All right, well, the only one with any real stage experience as far as victories are concerned is Woxic.
Yeah.
The AWP without the AWP going into one of the final rifle rounds if they can't win this.
What do you think is going to roar for this event? I haven't really watched too many of their games, man, if I'm being honest.
Major seems to think so. Pushes down, mows them down. Combination.
I mean,
with Zentares for the finish for the
when I
flourish.
glanced, it just seems like
Banana is
weaker
theirs,
individual
and
level.
So is the 8th round, unless Spinks and Jimmy do something.
Aurora has always been more of a
Well, having Spinks alive in the clutch is always quite nice, but the fact
Like-
is these are two quite passive players.
like blunt
They are gonna need to
instrument
play off
of
each other.
fragging power that
Who's gonna
plays
take the
really
first
well
step?
together.
Looks like Spinks up the guts of mid.
Major comes up with one game
To
plan
deal with 2 on the long side,
for like
Woxic and
each game.
Wacardia.
They
This feels
stick
like
to
a
it,
faultless setup,
and they
right?
just try to execute
You
it
both
well
have to
and play
really
together
squander
well.
Your aim and spray.
So-
Actually, no, you're pushing in.
They don't
yourself
like
in the
usually.
face.
I feel like
Jimmy
the way
gets to
they
isolate
and
a
they beat
jewel.
a lot of
The
teams
bomb
like that. They
spotted,
just
though,
kind
so
of
information flows now that they are at the top of brackets.
Oh, and Woxic reveals he's on the same angle.
you know, it's very straightforward Counter-Strike when you're playing with them. I think.
Feels like he's gonna walk in.
I think Major has some good calls here and there, like any good IGO.
Major.
But
You
if
can see
Aurora,
just how much this
if
means
Aurora
to them.
struggles,
Smiles for
like
some,
I think
intensity
it's,
for others, but as we discussed, it
I think
was
it's usually just
necessary.
like them not playing as a
Turkish
unit,
tenacity
not
on
having like
display.
that
A
actual
second
individual
CT
level
round, that's
high
it,
enough.
second. The first is the pistol.
Maybe it was a miscom right there from Mouse as well, but seeing some pedestrian mistakes being made late. It was double molly Mouth. It wasn't Sandbag and Mouth.
Minute
so
and a
they missed
half
the
left,
basic
remaining
util that's
10
cost them
85.
right there. Madger's been able to play ahead out of the pressure. And Madger, he's an old head, but he's not the man normally bringing the fire. He does not want to go out of this major just yet. He wants to walk in tomorrow with a chance for those playoffs.
Appreciate
it's
you.
one round the difference. The money will break open. Aurora just need to convert this one, and they are back in this.
This is cheeky. Woxic. Ballsy angle, but now accelerating his Sphinx. Jimmy's here too. Jota under scrutiny. Wakadia and Jota will be tested. Supported by Woxic. He's got his nades out. That terrifies me, but he still manages to get the gun on in time. Combines with Wakadia, even exchange, doesn't have the bullets. USP out to finish the job. Wakadia brought down.
Something to work with. 2v2. Bomb's going to go down default.
Xantares and Major have their opportunity to tie this game up even, but it's a retake into an AWP posted
Do you
on
know
the
if the
smoke
arena
walk.
games will be on a running schedule? I do not know, man.
Maybe
I'll be
the
real.
Merc smoke, maybe he can throw something, scuttle it forward to make life difficult for Torji, but he hasn't. Pathing separately. Two independent ventures, and Zershan is perfectly positioned for this. Just as Matches looking mid, loses his
No, yeah,
head,
Simple
and
rolled
Xantares
back
is
the
no
years in
longer
that last
interested.
one.
Just hoping he can get an AWP out of this one, try and give Woxic something to wield, but a 10th round comes in. Mouse will convert
Navi
it
versus
despite the
G2.
best efforts of the A
We'll get
defense.
there, we'll
a
get
pace
there.
change of sorts from
Yeah,
Mouse.
yeah, that right there, they just immediately
We'll get there.
tussle straight up once they identified that Woxic's AWP had to
At
play
least wanna
behind the
finish this
smoke. They
map.
pipe in, they know that he can't be towards Apps, they know that he can't be towards Short, and when he's in rotation, getting over to help his team, he's out of position. As a timeout called. This one sinks in, this is the second. And will come through for Mouse. So Cyclone off the back of a winning round wants to have the chat. And maybe this is just to work out what the finances are. They see Xantares pick up that AWP and get away. The
What am
loss
I
bonus for
thinking?
the
Navi
Turks on the
G2?
CT side
Oh,
going
dude,
into the next
Navi
is
loses to this
2400.
version of G2. I mean,
So you're
I
gonna
already
give that
think there's
AWP
going to
over to
be
Woxic,
some sort of
but you're not
change
gonna
for
force
Navi. I
fight.
feel like
You
at
wanna
this
leave
point,
2K in the kitty.
kind of has to
He's
happen.
actually going to drop an MP9
Maybe I'm
over
wrong.
to Xantares so that armor doesn't
And
go
if they
to
lose
waste.
to G2,
Some lighter upgrades are available. A few 5.7s in the mix, but right now
it
it's
feels
about
weird,
facilitating
right?
this
Like,
all.
I don't know.
It's
Am I
understanding the
making
flow
this
of
up?
the
Am I
game,
creating my own
putting
narrative?
Woxic
Do
in
you
the
guys
right
not?
place,
Am I
setting him up
crazy
for
for saying
success.
out loud that I think Navi's probably going to make a
Right now,
change
he's got
after the
decent
major?
spawn to head over towards
Or you
Short
think
or
that's
Apps
fair?
immediately.
Likely, right?
Cyclone took the timeout. He likely wants to avoid the prospect of Woxic finding an opening pick. Does that
No,
come
you don't
with
think
conviction?
so?
Is there a set piece because of it? Or do you let the flow of the game come to you?
I mean, they've slipped from not best team of 2024 to where I think they're like, what are they out on VRS?
They're going to boost him over this mid-smoke.
And that's being pre-aimed by Torji. He knows the game. He's so smart.
They're 8 in
Read
VRS.
them like a book, ages 3 and up. Just pictures.
I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of
Heading to B right now. Block smoke well timed.
not good, right?
And there's no follow through. There's still 2 players over towards A right now for Mouse. They don't need to get ahead of this. The AWP for Wakadia. Now,
I
the
mean, it's
biggest
just
problem
like they
is
don't
because
even
of
look
block
close
smoke,
to the
you have
top
to
5
worry
teams
about
right now,
banana
no?
entrance as well as now
Or like
where
the top
Exertion's
3?
tucked in. There's going to be a lot to consider.
It'd be one thing if they were competitive and losing. Like, they just look.
in a moment. They'd have to know it's a possibility.
Xantares is being investigated on A side.
He's going to be a dead man.
Wakadia with his AWP. Jota knows that that possibility is there, but it's
Navi haven't been top 5 in almost 2 years.
coming his way.
Brother and Chrysler, the best team of 2024. I don't know if you're rage baiting or just like completely blacked out and forgot of all of 2024.
Oh, he hits the flick. Jota tested. Wakadia's AWP connects twice. It needs
Bro
to
just
connect
forgot
on
like the
that
major
one.
an entire year.
Oh, and it has. Zershan got caught through the smoke.
What?
Wakadia hits them all.
What the
He
fuck
does what
was
Woxic
that?
couldn't.
That's that's a
Torji read and
rifler.
predicted the first AWP, but he's picked it
What
up.
the
taken
shit
it
was
to B
that?
And
What
taken
in
Mouse
the
to
absolute
school
fuck
with the
was
quad
that?
kill.
Jimmy's not even going to give this one a go. Not even going to give Wakadia a chance to get the ace. That is a
I've
stunning
seen enough.
moment.
Wakadia is the
AWP
new
was saved
offer.
for Woxic, but it's in Wakadia's
Check
hand that
PC.
it finds
Somebody get the
impact.
wand out, dude. See if
10
he
to
plays
9
chess.
now. They're not giving up. Wakadia, that is a thing of brilliance. The new age of Turkish Counter-Strike will not relent.
Holy. What a gift. He has
They consider
Wicardi under
2024
so
an
much scrutiny,
overachievement. You
frustration
think when
from
Navi
Roxic,
assembles the
turns
roster,
to
their goal is
elation
not
as
to
he
be number
watches
one in the
the
world?
Hits that on the jump back, just racks them up. Look at this one. What is that?
I wouldn't disagree with the overachievement statement in terms of the time frame of how good they got.
Scenes from Wicardia. It was looking like it was a shoe-in for Mao's 11.
But like,
look what it's done to the money. Again, Maus working with very little. 2 Galils, 3 Tech 9s. We've had this conversation plenty of times.
I mean, I definitely don't think Navi is content with their team dropping to 8.
And Woxic's ready, primed, and ready.
What do you even say
for
about a
this
round like that? Honestly, those types of rounds are tilters, but also kind of... It depends on, like, the team. I mean, it could tilt your team, but if it's a decent team with decent mental, you just recognize it for what it is. Bro just had a round. Like, people will have rounds.
Nade break, pit occupied, sure. Torji insertion on that short side. Woxic wants to ask questions of it.
So sometimes those rounds are almost easy to brush off and like laugh because it's just like, what the fuck are we? Like, it doesn't even feel like you did something wrong, right?
Cardi's hard work translate to a 10-10 scoreline. That's up to you. Nice shot. Woxic connects. There's Ricardia. Jota filling the feed. It's all turkey.
Jesus, they mauled them on lane.
Now they all find their voice. Now they've got Maus on eco. Now they can take the lead late in this game. The emotion is rife when we get to the majors. These ones matter the most, and you're seeing why right now. 8 playoffs before this. This is just for survival. This one's mattered more than any game that's come before. And this is what it's all about.
That's some Ric Flair there at the end, bro. He's ready for Austin, man. He's ready.
I mean, just such determination, such hard work on the way lead in, and now a guarantee. We have a guarantee that at least 6 hearts will break at the end of this game.
I told you when he got up I'd show you, but he's a little tricky.
5 players and a coach,
Jet
never
black,
mind the
so
fandom,
he
never
blends
mind the family.
Knowing that always playing some music.
Loved ones put 6 months into Summon. Consistently good results, and when it matters most, it won't be yours.
We're just taking a French timeout right now on Maus. They know that they're on eco. They know that the options are just allow this util to be siphoned from the CT
you're not supposed
side.
to play favorites. This one's my favorite.
Take a moment to regather your thoughts. Talk about what the approach could be in the next. Allow your coach to listen to this. Remember, both of them having 1 tactical timeout each. And if there'd ever be a time to take it, it could be going into that next rifle round.
Oh yeah, you want mindfulness here. Straight up, just nose breathing, box breathing.
What the fuck is he doing? They're just wasting time,
Anything
bro.
to
They're just
ensure
playing
that you're
some
in that
music and
flow
spawn
state for
chilling.
this next crucial round of Counter-Strike. This one should just be a comfortable close. Centaurus actually taking a heavy headshot there, but commits to his spray and successful in his convergence. So with 5 alive, the formality is concluded and Aurora take the lead.
That's actually key that all 5 stay alive. There really was nothing you could get done if you were Maus, but if they were overzealous, maybe they made a couple of misplays and they get caught by some Glocks. That means the extra cash down the stretch could have been hemorrhaging for the CT side. So the fact that all 5 are able to hold on to their guns, there will be another buy available even if they lose this round with everything. AWPs, M4s, and U2. They're in a strong position to push this to Mirage, the 3rd and deciding map, and fight for their honor at this
I
major.
imagine it's after this game. I had to guess.
It's a little mix for Torji. Needs the extra U2.
Is it? It's probably being streamed by...
Can Zerja find it open? No. 1 for 1.
Oh no, they moved it. No, U2 Navi is on point. Vitality VP is going to be later.
Jota is forward in bedroom as well as this battle goes on towards the half wall. He's alone in this. The A site would be open if he messes this up.
Ooh.
Get out.
Holy shit. Stelga makes the 20-month primer, thank you.
Staying composed. A lot of faith in Jota.
They're going to leave the AWP over towards B. Woxic. 18 kills and counting.
We'll keep an eye on the G2 Navi game. If this goes map 3, I think we see...
Hits the shot,
we watch
this
map 3.
Still likely to run in after him before he even gets that slowed down.
Because we'll have time to go watch both when it really matters, chat.
Sphinx is going to scoop that up as him and Jimmy start to transition back towards Banana to join Brolin and Torji. The setup on the A site. It's in the dark. Right now, information is lacking for Aurora.
What is map 3 of this series? I actually didn't see.
Has to deliver at least 1.
Mirage? Damn. Okay.
Acting as though he was just your typical B defender, block util.
Inferno again.
Line. He needs this. The entirety of Maus do too. They're coming for him. Throws out a smoke, dips behind the new box, and now doesn't have vision, but surely that smoke implies his position. Brolin spots him on his little jiggle. Woxic's a dead man, 0 output. Nothing gained. And the bomb site lost.
They're going for the save, even though they have the finances.
That's kind of weird.
11th is going
surprised
to
he
give it
didn't
over
go
right
for
now.
it at all.
They're going to hold on to
I
their
know the
guns. They
flashes
gambled
are good, but
incorrectly.
I'm just surprised he tried to
They
like
had no
go further.
information. They didn't lust forward. They didn't try and take brackets. They didn't take hauls. They put all their eggs in that basket. The stack doesn't pay off. Maus strike back. They might lose that immediate kill, but they trade. They pressure the side. They understand the tendencies of Aurora. They waltz into the under-fortified bomb site, and they give themselves something to believe in. It can still be done in 2.
That's what Maus yearn for. Woxic, yeah, unable to deliver when tested there.
Dagger shakes to the 9.99 super chat.
Was well played by Maus. Didn't fanny around, didn't overthink
Rolling
it.
back to years, the crowd will get behind the bald eagle.
11.
And he's only hope.
This is
That's
one
what
hell
go
of a game,
phase up,
isn't it?
boys. Chance Simple stays with phase
Right
after
down
the
to the wire.
major.
You can see the
Dagger
missed
shakes
the
to the
necessary one from Torchy. Good work on
I
his
don't know.
skill
I don't know,
element. They
guys. I don't
flashed him off
know.
the line. They really,
What's
I mean, they
going
used their
on with
util
Simple?
perfectly.
It's where you would love to see old Woxic, the man that would have turned
really,
that flash and then just
it's
kept fighting from up close, right? He tried to play it by the book.
Genuinely, it's how much do
Well,
old
those
men
saves will
enjoy
give them a buy in the next
video
if they do
games.
lose this 12th to Maus
Like,
right now. So those
does
saves
Jerry-
could come back to
does-
force them
well,
into
one,
overtime,
does
but some
Simple
conviction will need to
want
be
to
found
stay?
at
And then
point.
2, if he does want to
Again,
stay, how much
Jimmy
is Jerry
spins off
Jones
second
willing to
mid,
buy out
crosses through the
Simple,
other
who
three,
only has
tussling
6
for
months
the
left on
banana
his
control.
Navi
Exertion.
contract?
Tip of the spear.
I mean, it's not literally Jerry Jones, but it's the Jerry Jones
Flash
group.
over,
So.
no follow through. It's through the mid pounce of the smoke. There's absolutely no brackets info right now for Aurora.
This is going to be flashed through. Spinks is on his way. And brackets is gained.
Okay, well, there's a possibility right now to get those wrap smokes down. They're still keeping Zentaris planted over towards B. Flash off, found from Voxic.
Just about gets away with it. Jimmy did start to pull
I
the
got
trigger
money on
first,
the problem.
but
Just
Woxic's
because somebody
vision
has
just
money doesn't
enough
mean they're
for a
willing to
flick.
spend the money.
Can't over-rotate this. They need to keep 2 towards
And
the
so
B
that's
side,
exactly
but
my
they're
point.
starting
I
to
don't
edge
know.
back. They've got the smoke molly combo.
Oh, wow, yeah, throw out the first smoke. If Major picks up another, no, he doesn't, just a HE.
And there's no HE to break into this for Maus. Spinks is playing the lurk.
And if
Does
you
he
guys
play
know anything
first?
about how Jerry
Smoke's landing
Jones
on the
runs his
side.
NFL team, like, you would know that
Solid connection. 60 damage from Zentares. Taken
maybe
off
a
of the
buyout
totals.
isn't likely for Simple.
38 seconds and counting. Spinks lurking. And Torgy's actually moving the bomb away as they commit into B, but Major, Woxic both connecting. The lurk has been cut down and Torgy finds himself in limbo. Zertian stepping around. Oh, that overstep from Wicardia, but the bomb's going A. 2 on B. Bizarre.
Joda's in
of
2
events.
minds right now.
Aurora should have this.
Google
Joda's sticking it. I think they
Jerry
just have to save.
Jones.
There's only 15 seconds left. There's
They'll
only
get caught
1,900
up.
loss bonus for Maus going into the next round. These 2 AKs are necessary. Exertion and Torgy are going to give it over. There's not a 2v4 that they can get stuck into. Torgy can drop an AK. Spinks can buy one for himself. Brolin should have enough, but that's if they don't go down after time as Torgy, nimble, stays alive, but that's 12 for Aurora. Overtime guaranteed for the Turks.
This must have been exhausting, and it's still not done.
Yeah, because like I said, well, you also don't know how much Navi's going to ask for, right? With the Navi or with the Simple 6 months. Maybe Navi wants to bring him back. Also, Simple has always said throughout his entire career he only wants to play for Navi chat. So there's a lot of factors that go into it. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to enjoy Simple in the phase jersey and hope that they make a crazy
The
run.
final 30 seconds favor 2, and he has 1 residual. He won't be using this in regulation
Yeah,
unless he
spends
wants to
hell of money on his
extend
own
this for
players,
another
Simple as
30.
well, no, he
They
doesn't
have
want
been
to
able to get
play.
rifles
He
across
doesn't
the
want
board.
to
The
pay his
lightest
players
being Jimmy
usually, and then he
into
just
just a
ends up
Galil.
doing
The
what he
rest
should
are
have
the
done about
AKs.
6
The
months
nades
too
are
late.
there. Those saves.
Which in this scenario means
Can they be the difference
Simple would
maker?
probably be signed with
Torgy,
someone else.
late in train, saved an AWP. Won
Jerry
them the
Jones
next
is
round
type
to
of
play
dude
with
be
a
like,
couple
yeah,
of
we'll pay him
impactful
max
kills.
money, but then they also just
The
don't pay
AK
him max
now,
money
it's not
and
the
wait.
weapon of choice, but this is T-side Inferno. 12-12, and we go to overtime.
I think if I was
Play
in
over,
Aurora
pay
jersey,
for
seeing
that,
Zentares
yeah, but
with
he
an
doesn't.
AK
He doesn't
around
move
like
very
this would fill me
quickly.
with
He's
some
gonna do it
confidence.
anyway.
Looks like Brolin is going to be asking questions in such a crucial
So they're
round.
gonna wait. They're just gonna wait. He's just gonna wait to just do what he should have done 3 months in advance.
Safe from the flame and quick control.
Navi put Simple in jail. Screw Navi. Terrible take. Literally doo-doo take. Navi at the time paid Simple and gave him probably the biggest contract in CS history. Have continued to pay him. He probably doesn't have a bench clause. And allowed him to bench himself when he wanted to at most. He's a big boy. He signed one of probably the biggest contracts in the scene at the time. He's just fine. He signed big boy contracts.
Yeah, it's not looking likely to be punished.
You're responsible for those choices. That's not prison.
Smoke towards long. Joda isolated. Can he
That's not
get
contract
out? Or
jail.
does he hang around for damage?
Flash up mid was brilliant. No swing off of that.
It's on these two on A right now. We can see
We
the
only
teams all
created
pressing
this
in their
server in
direction.
esports,
Torchy
but it
to
was
try
for
and line
completely different
smokes and
types of
flashes up to
scenarios.
facilitate the A play.
And I'm not saying they don't happen anymore, but for this type of player, it's very rare that would happen.
Jota to try and end it here, to try and secure that third map. Mirage, it could be theirs if they could just start with a bang, and the AWP
He's really struggling in his Ferrari, I think.
Brolin swung.
I think he has a Porsche too. He's got a few.
Jimmy likely to find him. Zertian looking for it. 1-6 AWP is still racking him up. Hits another 1-6 AWP. Does it all. Triple kill, but his teammate's gone. So is the one side match that just ended.
Oh, there it is. 13-11.
The distance. Aurora on the ropes. Battered, bloody, fighting tooth and nail to take it the distance.
All right.
The hype. 4 players standing. All's good. Like you said, a lot was behind getting Hunter up into that window, and I don't doubt that Hunter could have killed Ime had he been ready for it, but a matter of timing gave the blind side to Ime.
Yeah. I mean, I think that being that's pretty on purpose. I think the one thing about, again, like G2's calling, it's gonna be simple, and sometimes that's just all you need to do. But if in a moment like that where your one tactic gets called out, you're gonna have to still be able to make some rounds compelling from a 4v5.
But it's the way it falls flat, and that's those moments that has me believing Navi win this series.
Yeah.
Versus other opposition, then maybe G2 can still make it to top 8 here in Austin, but I think that's a good early sign for Navi. The G2 fizzled out. However, they can still punch, and punch hard at that. So Snacks getting his into connector, reopens the possibility of this one. Ime gets dinked with that fight, tries to slide out of the corner. Not gonna happen for him.
How fun it would be if Hunter
JL
makes
on a
it to
recovery
playoffs.
for this one. A challenge up into the window. They know JL's in ladder though.
Yeah, that's kind of
Or
weird.
just G2 in general, man.
Back, dies unsuspectingly again, and it is a chance for Navi to hold
I'm
on
gonna
to
watch
this
the
3v2.
Vitality game before. Well, I think it's going to be pretty staggered at this point, since that other series is going through. We'll see.
Con and Mobs, perfect angle on him.
That's his second kill of this map, trying to get his
Sicko,
game
dude.
online.
You could go
Stop
try
trying
to
to
fight
get me to
JL. I
give
think
some
that's
more
maybe what he's
subs, you
thinking
fuck.
about, but JL's outside the ladder room now.
Heavy got more concerned about Mobs. It means Heavy...
Oh my god. If Hunter won a major, that would
crazy
be...
here for both teams.
That's a great read from JL. He was so preoccupied with Mobs that he was going to forget about Heavy God until he thought about it at the perfect moment. Hangs onto that ladder room, which has really just been an issue here for G2 in a couple of rounds. Slick move
Nico
from Mobs.
AI?
Tries to chase it all down with
Who wins the
12
major
seconds
first,
left.
Nico or Nico AI on
Kills, and
YouTube?
JL's had enough of that. 4 kills for JL on an absolute tear out of the gate.
Yeah, that was a pretty monster round.
13 and 3 off of that one.
I think JL's got to be the most up and down player currently in like
free kill on
among
Hunter.
what I would put in like
Nice move to get in the
arbitrary
ladder in the
top
first
players.
place, though. After he got his kill, it's a refrag on middle. Emma was,
I
got
feel like
caught
he's
off in
gotta
the
be
window,
like-
so
like-
if JL's not in every one of those
I
spots,
don't know. He just has crazy
this
pop-offs and then he's
becomes a
totally
losing
ass
situation. We don't see this eco out of G2 as well.
I don't even know what, like.
Here we have a round where Navi are going to take back control of the game. P250 serves as the tip of the spear.
Yeah, I don't know. Saw FaZe get their magic back. What if Navi does too? Well, I think FaZe's was kickstarted by the aura of
Just spray
simple.
back there?
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to tell them, right? Snacks just told him he's an underpass.
Yeah. I mean, all right.
Launder said,
hey, how'd they know we were here?
Bro. Alexi's got backs turned to him. Glock drive-by. Actually puts an M4 in the hands of a T. Hunter then uses that to get a second kill. No.
One more crazy kill, Hunter.
Peeks into the window, occupied by all of what's left of Na'Vi, and unfortunately Heavy God has fallen off the apartments with no bomb possession. Na'Vi end up winning a 5th round versus majority Glocks, but hey, at least the underpass
Did Fury
is
go
tagged.
through 3-0 or did they go through 3-1?
That's theirs.
You can see Snack laughing too after he did it on the player
Chat
cam.
my windows
Yeah,
noise.
because he just vandalized a wall. That's what you do after you do graffitis.
Still mine, still mine, still mine.
If you were a cool kid growing up, you'd know that.
I grew up in the country, bro. Nobody tags trees.
The Heavy God get bigger. He's just
Can't
enjoying
really see it that well.
good
I
old
know how to write.
barbecue, baby. He's fueling up.
Oh, drop the raspberry back in there.
Why is
Nobody
Scar?
can grow through noises better than you, man.
Topper, thanks for the 69-month reset. Thank you, man.
Why did he tag underpass in a silent walk-up B round? Snacks, you're a crazy guy.
Starbucks refresher? I think so, dude. Shit would give me a headache, I swear. I heard you only hang out with the hottest dudes. Is that true? I hang out with you, chat, so
Oh, okay.
you tell
sure.
me.
There, all right, there's the angle. There's the spin. Hunter sitting back in the apartments this round.
Nah,
as
never
it is
mind.
Free mid control for G2 yet again.
We get chat to just roast
JL's
themselves
been this like
in order to roast yourself.
constant roaming threat from ladder room. So I feel like if I'm
Topper!
G2, I'm looking
Thanks so
for
much
him
for the
because it
5,
feels like he's never too
6,
far off.
7, 8, and 9. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank
We're
you.
seeing the correct approach from Na'Vi. It's just watch every walkout, because that's like again the antidote from their pain match, and then and if it goes late into the round, I think that's where G2 actually are in danger of running out of
Thanks
time.
for
and
the
stuff.
1 for
They
the 10
struggle
total.
to
Top run,
fall
some
from
real
that
shit.
position
The
sometimes.
10
We'll see.
animated looks better now. Now you have
45
proper
seconds.
motivation.
Is that activation of JL?
Thank you, dude. You
Trying to
fucking-
slide
missed
at
that.
a perfect moment. Snacks is going to get a back turn to him. There's the response, but the trades are good for G2 at 35 seconds.
He did not clear that
He's still
properly.
05 from the last game.
Got one stuck inside a window in Hunter.
you're right.
Imez
Hold on.
back is going to be exposed to it. He's in an awkward place, but I mean, hanging on to the close smoke at 25 seconds makes total sense. You've got a player inside, keeping his head tucked, double for Imez.
Wow.
He just locks down the connector. There's the walk up from A, and now Heavy God trying to find out where Imez got off to. We hit 12 seconds. Fast move from Wonderful. Thrown off that lurk. Wallbang just off the mark. You
Molly,
gotta
Molly.
get him out of here. Heavy God burns him wide.
Oh!
Fights the entire time and does it on his own.
He had 100 HP before that fight
my
took place. 3 kills without
God.
taking any damage.
How did he win that? How?
It's a
Did you just
stressful
say
round
bruh?
for everyone else, but he
Bruh.
had it under control.
These first two perfect lineup on the Malbs headshot.
If he could have died right there, honestly, if his teammate didn't make noise inside of the window, that would have been it. Dying after time, what a moment.
We're sprinkling in a little star
think Bit can
power
also
today,
be
aren't
in
we,
the two of
Na'Vi?
jail
It's a nice
inconsistency. I think
version of
Bit's a
C.
bit
Fast
better,
back
but
line
yeah,
flood
no,
into
Bit has
A.
been inconsistent
G2's
this
got
year.
answers, and
For
that
sure.
answer is pace. Electricity through A.
I think that's kind of the problem with
Trying to
Na'Vi is
expose
like,
anybody on
you
cross
guys have heard me
doesn't
rant
go
forever
as
about,
well as Na'Vi would
I think their
hope,
rifle
and
core is so
difficult
inconsistent now.
retake
Just such a
to try to
mess.
put in position. Top stairs player has to fall back. Deep smoke towards
They're
spawn. Gives
so
Hades
good
a
and they're
little
so
wiggle room
dick.
with a teammate to stand
Game
next
to game.
It's gonna be the last few seconds on
nuts.
this retake,
Yes, sir, but
they're
they're
gonna try
going.
it.
Player over towards default, just keeping himself tucked. Great flashbang. Maltz actually gets a team kill to even help out Na'Vi. Imez locking it in versus the sandwich fight now. And the player from the corner's crossed over to the other side of default. Clean is G2. With the
And they win the eco
flood
right
on A.
after. It was
All
crazy.
it took was that opening duel as they came out
Everybody's
of Palace.
just
They
got a
all
little bit of
swarmed.
that North
One player
American
left on the
Counter-Strike
site
in
and the
them now,
4v5
guys.
retake
It's nice to
fails.
see.
Nicely done
It's
from
nice to
G2.
see.
It's a lot harder to win from
Win
that spot
big clutch
than
round
people realize,
immediately
even with
get
a
ecoed
5v4.
in 15 seconds. Really, everybody's just
The retake
supporting
moved
NACS.
at a pretty good pace and like The T's didn't have all the great.
It's got to be the
spots.
calorie-dense Texas air that's just like slowing everybody down a little bit.
Round, I feel like, for G2 in this position. Oops. After the Ima dying after the Molly round in a 1v1.
Yeah.
Na'Vi are dead broke.
Straight to the save, so sick call, Snacks. Charge him down. You want it? Take it. Drop into the underpass. Doesn't go too well. USPs go swinging for the fences. And they don't get over it. Single kill for JL. All Na'Vi find with the USPs, so could be a tied half.
They should be winning.
G2 have their way with this final round.
Based on recent performance of both these squads, it's a battle of who wants it less. Navi's been completely underperforming the entire year. They're not even sniffing any decent teams right now.
Not the best
And
buy here for
G2
Na'Vi as well.
is known to be replacing Hades with some pies, so getting a new coach. That's for sure changes being made after the major. That's just what we know.
You're on T-side
So
for
you're
G2,
watching
they
a
can
team
throw one
that's
away
basically
surely for
struggled for the
the right
entirety of the year to be even remotely close to where they were the year before, and one team that knows they're fucked and are making changes after the major. So like I said, it's like two buried noodles, just like,
oh man, that could take an extra second there.
Swap back.
Could have been Alexi dead. But he has smoke and flash. Hang on.
correct, MJ. Wait, MJ, why are you so random, bro? What are you talking about? Yes.
Not really getting all too much done. Mob's only getting to the exit of Underpass now. They just walk back at those B apartments where Alexi puts that smoke down at 55 seconds. Ima's gonna burn.
That's a great molly, actually.
Does a great amount of damage. That's 50 off of him. Alexi, the more he supports this cat play, the more that door towards sight remains open. JL's under a lot of pressure now. Somehow wins versus Snack. What? Back at it. And Mold gets another team kill.
These rounds make no sense. Go back to where I said battle once. Who wants it
a
less?
little life on this one. Bit slips up from Cat in between the two T's. And as they get off sight, Bit finds his one. But the Hades trade frag into the wonderful cleanup.
Bro, I thought Hades was about to
It.
close that shit
G2
out.
post plant doesn't go too well. Fast moves from Na'Vi is going to catch him off. The 7-5 off of the back of it. Ladies and gentlemen, they've got themselves a 2-round lead.
When does Hunter's cousin play? Next year, sometime in August. Brian, thank you very much for your super chat. Running it out, heads up.
It's good as me.
I'm not talking about that freak, all right? Is he here? Is he listening in? How do I get this mic off?
One shudders to imagine what inhuman thoughts rage inside that mind.
Dreams of chronic and sustained.
Oh, I have no idea, man. I don't even know what my schedule is yet.
Welcome to Katowice, dog. Moving aggressively. Can this little nuisance pull off an unbelievable clutch?
The phase when they did, yes. Sorry, fl0m time for F1 quality. All good, just don't spoil, please. Thank you. How does Spirit look so far? Good. They look so good that Shiro was upset that they went through 3-0 because he wanted to get more practice. Actually, though. They asked him how he felt going through 3-0, and he said he thought it was bad because they wanted to get more games played. Yeah. That's fine, Beatus. I will then permaban you. B-roll looking nice. Wait, does Google have their fucking offices in Austin and we can't get the AI Nico scam ad taken down? I'm gonna see if I can get a meeting. I'm just gonna walk in full Karen. I'd like to speak to the manager and/or CEO. Thank you. Surely they take walk-ins.
Some wild antics there from G2 at times, but individual prowess, we'll call it. Na'Vi getting 2 rounds over top of them. Still openings for sure with G2 being able to sprinkle in that like aggressive Tech 9 A rush. There's reminders so far in the first 12 rounds of play that
that's their core strength.
You know, Na'Vi better be on their toes with this one.
Again, G2 can be weaker in the mid-late rounds or whatever, but if they lose the opening duel, their strength.
Remember to wear Crocs while doing so? Well, of course.
Like
I want them to know I'm
substitutions
serious.
You make of the players that they can get 2 kills back really fast if it's in that same attack. So I like that they leaned into it for the pistol. And now it's only a 2-round gap. It's a relatively successful half so far. This pistol could mean a lot. They're getting out pretty far here. Oh, nice find here.
Nice shot. Oh,
JL's
well.
got the fast answer because of how close he was.
Immediately traded, but still nice shot.
Gets himself a second.
JL
Hades.
is frying. 21 and 8.
Only player, though, so far this pistol to get a kill. Imez going to get himself a double as well. So these are the 2 best performing players of Na'Vi coming together. Still a gap in between them, but watch Snacks clutch this. Bombs over towards ramp. Bottom connector player giving him all the info he needs. And Snacks goes hyper-focus on it.
Yeah, is he going to expect them to have... He probably thinks this is JL, right?
I think so, yeah. JL comes back. Oh! He's able to finish it off. That little 1-bullet miss gives Snacks a chance.
Other games, map 3 is live? Okay. Let's do... Wait.
Yeah.
Because this is still map 1. The other game is map 3 and elimination. So I want to do this for now. This is order of importance.
The desk framed
if Na'Vi and G2 weren't both basically completely incompetent teams at the moment, I'd be more interested.
One that definitely tested the mental.
Yeah, Spinks had a great showing.
This is crazy. We're gonna not have Mouse or Aurora in playoffs. One of them will not be there.
Aurora, MP9s for everybody else.
Some people are like, well, they just lose in playoffs. It's still surprising they're not going to be in playoffs.
Just going to be exertion on the Mac 10. Spinks in through underpass, and it's
true. Maybe both.
Vying
this
for
is
this
just a 1-2
game.
game.
The late piece through the B apartments. So the position highlighted by Wakadia there, he's late activation because you've got Zentares in the bedroom.
We'll picture it though.
He'll
to
swing
keep an eye on
if
G2
Zentares gets
Na'Vi.
contact or vice versa, depending on the way this setup starts to unravel. Deep con smoke lands. Woxic calls they can cross now. Missed the window smoke. Fresh Shark mounting and rearing its head
please
early.
don't
So that
remind
right
me of
there is an
NACS.
open avenue to be concerned upon.
God, dude, waking up way too early is the absolute worst,
into
though.
this little trap.
It's the worst way you set yourself up for success for good sleep, and then Hopper just owned me, man.
Would have loved them both. Zershan's done very well to rectify.
Like 2 coffees deep, and I'm
Might
just
get
like,
caught by Jimmy on the clears.
Jimmy walking in. Major's now revealed himself, and actually, he runs him down. He'd have loved to have gotten away.
Was he alive? Well, he's not anymore.
Oof, 1 spread, 1 tick. All it takes for the last 2 HP of
Why
Major.
did it look like he tripped and fell? Like
The wrong thing is Woxic right now. This is actually going to come up through Cat on the
like,
subside
I'm
of
gonna
this
get away.
smoke and pick up that bomb. He might be able to catch him. Timing working out for him.
Oh, he's actually tagged him. 2 points of health, the wall bag, the pistol, anything will do. Anything will do. Can't connect. Spinks too good, too vicious.
Okay, that was tough.
Bro,
And that setup was designed to deal with that type of collapse onto the site.
Oh, you
Yeah,
hating,
it
Worm?
feels
Why you
weird
hating?
to be saying, oh, Wakadia needs 2 there, but like he kind of did. Zershan getting that really changed things. So you'll see 2 of them asking questions.
So you see, the setup looks perfect right there. I think it's Joda who goes down for free.
Yeah,
He's the only one without a kill to his name in that situation. Woxic, of course, as well, but he was the one left in the 1v2. And that was a decent
Oh my
attempt
god,
there
dude,
from
you hear him
Aurora.
through
But
their
is the
team
fire
cams
eternal?
is
Well, let's
crazy.
find
That was
out, because right
Torzy,
now
bro.
it is going to be an eco. Jumping out in towards the underpass to liberate a little bit of space to work with, to maybe be an unknown entity. His Wakadia calls At least the early layer of B apps empty. You got Joda jiggling stairs for Palace. Woxic tucked in under balcony. Zentara's on the jiggle connector. And that smoke's actually hit him in the side right there. Hasn't manifested a gap. Well, they like to walk through it as well on timings, but the boost is the option.
Oh, are you drunk?
Was the option.
And it kind of breaks sometimes and gets weird.
Want to do it again.
And the pre-aim.
Just too late, isn't it?
Oh!
Oh no, Ricardio didn't get the warning he was expecting for that cross.
It did have the jump on him still though, didn't he? Just unable to connect the dots, so Exertion finds the open.
Him not seeing them top con probably actually helped him not die to the under guy, which is kind of funny.
Out Zentares.
Right, if he shot the guys on boost or saw him, he probably gets killed by the under guy.
Nothing for Woxic to do in that situation. So
a Deagle headshot would be nice, just to force a rebuy.
We can talk about the CT side and what we're expecting to see. So Major over towards B, Wakadia short, Zentara's connector, and Joda anchoring A. And even with the back turn, couldn't get it done, so it's just going to be Major. A comfortable start for Mouse, 3-0.
I've heard the conversation about, you know, leaders and Big Uzera saying, I want to play con, it makes it easier to call. Does Major playing the B-anchor role limit what he can contribute?
In some ways, right? You
Nice
get
shot.
this with
My
different in-game
Deagle would
leaders.
never.
Apex is one of them. But Vitality play a lot of different setups, right? So fl0m, when they want to fight mid, will be called across to help Apex.
Yeah.
I think that you need to just put a lot of faith in that player like Zentares then, which you can do, right? He's very proficient at that type of a role. But it means
Not
between
peasants.
Wakadia, Zentares, and Woxic,
I don't have a Ferrari either, but I do have 11 mansions. We're trying to get to 12.
Would have been a massive boom for Zentares.
Ferrari's
going
a
into
waste of
next,
money,
so
bro. I
couldn't
don't
get
go
it done.
anywhere.
But look, there's a lot of teams that will just play their in-game leader over towards B because it's
Ferrari
a
would just
jump spot
rot.
simulator. And they did get that info. So Zentara slipping off, called it, but still Wakadia couldn't get the jump on him. Mazurtian gets multiple kills within that round. But here we
Look
go,
at it.
rifles out.
Sure, I could
Woxic
look at it
off,
while I'm
vested
lifting
upon.
in the gym.
No armor for him. Oh, never mind. Yes, he does. Sells back, gets it late.
Makes a lot of sense. Prefer to have some Kevlar.
Window smoke. Cat as well, and very direct towards A. Woxic will molly out the island box, but there's nobody home. It's going to be 2 through Palace, 2 through Ramp and Exertion. Does he play
I don't know.
first or does he play last?
Peace either, thanks for the
Woxic
5-month
over
primer,
towards
thank
Ticket
you.
now. So 3 players to defend against this.
Other-
Joker inside, Woxic from Ticket, and connection from Zentares towards Connector.
Yeah, they're not buying this mid play. It's a bit too quiet. Wakardi's already called it rather clear.
Double smokes, the up-down available.
Nori and I
from
realized
Roller.
something the other day, Chad. It's the
Scuttles
first
those
time her and I are traveling
Can't
somewhere
boost
that
over.
is just for us.
Boost over those, I was going to say. Didn't land perfectly.
We've been
Ready to push through the smoke,
together
but it's all a
coming up
ruse.
on 10
Exertion
years.
from top mid back to underpass.
It's actually kind of wild.
Is there a second wave?
I presume so.
Oh, shit.
Not buying this.
She
all.
mentioned the other thing. Oh my god, you're right. I
It's a
forgot.
little too quiet. Now they start to probe, and Woxic just in time returns his aim to that ramp walkout.
Like,
and he hits it.
now we didn't do a honeymoon.
Exertion's flank now noted.
Like, we're always like
Zentares
family
has brought
or
down a
event. You know what I
combination of
mean?
Sphinx Exertion. That's the Torchy Orp on the T side.
In which I'm
Catches Jota.
always working the event.
Landing.
And then we're coming back home. We don't stay usually.
They're a decent
'cause we
time.
wanna
You
see
need to
the dogs.
survive, though. Otherwise, Wakadia cannot activate. He's rounding the corner now.
He needs a multi. He can deny the plant and everything. Brilliant work. Brilliant work from
Damn.
Wakadia. Their man advantage completely squandered, and now Spinks and Exertion, the guys that opened it up, in combination.
Yeah,
have found
Subway
themselves
Surfer
with
Mirage
nothing,
is a
no
little
hope.
trippy.
No chance. And no attempt.
Oh, don't want to go down after time. Exertion hanging around in limbo on the stairs right now. We got 5, we got 4, we got 3, we got 2 and 1. Nobody's going to step into the Lion's Den as Exertion. Can he punish on the way out? Yes, he can. Wakadia, the hero, will lose it in a frustrating fashion as Exertion does stay alive. So damage done will force out some drops right now. So nice round to
my
win.
trainer
Woxic hits the opener. Wakadia
literally house
saves the
sits for us
day
when
with
we're
the
gone.
flank, and he saved the day on Inferno. If you missed it, go check it out. A crazy 4K on a saved AWP. It was the statement piece of their Inferno.
I mean, many would argue it's the reason they're here in the third. And now Mouse, they don't have that cushion. They don't have that luxury of feeling like we can...
You think? Oh, they do that, Cat, with Face It Watch when there's an ESL event.
Investment around middle. Peppering through the smoke, not finding anything. Up close and personal, up on the line. Can Woxic find another opener?
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see if Jimmy really wants to ask questions of this, or if
Right
he's just
on
going
the
to be
bus
holding
or
for
not, 'cause I
aggressions.
suck.
I think that it's more likely to be the latter.
See Jota in 2 minds. Do I help for ramp? Do I watch Palace? Well, apparently he's going to do both. Zantara's having to worry about mid on his lonesome. Wakati is quite passive over towards Cat right now.
No complaints,
you would be
honestly.
pop into Major, so you have to keep all of your options
Just
open.
like forcing yourself off the PC a little bit.
Pivoting back over to join that of Exertion top middle. Rolling in through the underpass. 1 minute and 10 on the clock. Now the crawl begins.
Yeah, Jota tucks in. Exertion losing
What's he,
the
though?
mouth a lot. As Palace is replenished.
Because I was asking her, I was like, do you want to go on more
60-second
trips like our
mark. This is
Chicago
where
trip for a
T-side
few days?
needs
And
to
she's
start
like,
putting
I don't know. I was like, what do you mean?
best
She's
foot
like, well, we've never
forward.
done this before. I was like, what? She's like, just
Now
travel
setting
for
sights
a
on this
few
kind of pinch into A.
I was like,
Walksik
oh,
hasn't
shit,
moved a muscle.
true.
Fair play, good restraint.
Spinks drops into this. Jota has to hit the kill. Oh, he's peeled away.
Walksik just left. Now they turn up the heat. Zantara gets away. It's
Oh,
good for
man, they got
Wakaya.
absolutely
Wow,
just
short
cleaned
side
up in
output's
that con
massive.
split.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Aurora was reading
no
that.
secret of his presence up the ramp. He knows he's dueling it with one, but there's the team play. Walksik puts it in.
That's something that they've struggled with on the Aurora side throughout these maps, is getting
not
themselves
be
in a
streaming the
position where they can
vacation.
break the economy and then doing so immediately. So now they've done it quite easily on within the early stages of the third map, which is going to spell the eco coming out of Mouse now. And that's really good work from
Zantara's on
right?
big crosshair?
He's the short player, but he helps alleviate a lot of
Interesting,
pressure on A by
interesting.
negating the play up
Actually, he
connector.
was on
So
big
very well
crosshair
done
yesterday.
in back-to-back rounds from Wakadia to help out his team. As we do see the eco now, and we all know what that means, a slower roll out of Mouse. It's time to just reflect on the series so far. We kicked things off on Train. That was Mouse's pick. They're able to pick that up. Inferno, it had it all. Back and forth, crazy moments highlighted by the desk. And Aurora, they willed it
No, I
across
think
the
if we
line.
do like a trip again, I think Nori would really like to do like
Clash
Napa
on
Valley type
Mirage.
vibe.
A map
She loves
that
her
Mouse
wine,
have
so I
played
think she
throughout the
really that'd be
tournament.
fun.
2 showings, an opening loss to Virtus Pro, 13-11, but a triple overtime win. They'll put hair on your chest against Liquid when you're in a 0-2 game.
Yeah, up against Shui, no less as well. Mouse, no absence of extra emotion.
She just picks them up the other day, Rex.
Script writers going for the most obvious of the storylines.
Hey, like in the
aren't they?
in-ears,
Well,
still
this
getting
time
used to
round, 8
wearing
out,
them
8
because
playoffs for
I just don't
Aurora
wear
throughout the
in-ears unless
season,
I'm
looking to make their
traveling, you know.
ninth, But we'll need to get through this and then win again tomorrow. Mounds' worst placement.
A little
Third,
trippy though,
fourth,
because
since
normally
Sphinx
like
has
when
joined the
I
team,
take off my headset, I almost feel like
and here we go. Into A.
like you like
They
feel
arrive.
it. You know what I mean? I don't.
Should just be
Feels weird.
swept
It doesn't feel like
under
I'm
the rug.
wearing
You'd love to
anything.
keep all 5 alive, and that's exactly what they'll do. We're tied up 3 apiece. Okay, you hear Exertion doing a lot of talking, and then there's no secret this
Damn,
man has
G2
a
just
lot
had
of
a
influence
nice
with the
one,
position he
dude.
plays. Now, obviously, Shui's no longer in the team. We never got
And
to the
obviously,
bottom
side looking
of
fucking
why he
flat
was
when Jail's not
removed.
getting entries.
But if there was a clash in play styles, maybe Exertion, who has a lot to say, needs to be the man to step up and deliver some of these calls alongside a Brolin. He said they're full play and default. Let's see if there's a pace change about this. Top cat smoke spam through.
I went to Cologne last few
Damage
years.
is done
In
to
case
Brolin.
Yeah, heavy damage from Zantara's spray, and then Wakadi can put the finishing touches on. He does get
Oof.
traded. That's important
Fast
from
fucking
Exertion.
trade.
Keeps Mouths flying their
Xerxton
flag
had a
in
pretty
mid.
rough game individually versus Liquid
He's gonna
yesterday.
use that smoke to
Curious
gravitate
to see
ever
if he
closer.
can
Jimmy in through Palace.
find a bit more
Spinks
success
on the
today.
lurk towards B. Exertion.
I feel
and
like that's
Torji
why
with the
that
mid-control.
shit looks
No
so labored. His
ADP for
ultimate was
Torji
just
to
farming
work
him.
with.
Xerxton wasn't
So a
really
bunch of
able to
smokes
like
if they wanna
punch
try
through.
and
He was getting
simmer
traded
in
a
for this
lot,
map
but
control. Now that the con smoke should be starting to fade, they can smoke window, smoke deep connector. And Jimmy Pierce back.
No, I
worrying
haven't
about
had any
Jota
issues with
maybe
them moving
creeping forward
Vlogs.
with an aggressive maneuver. The AWP of Woxic is over towards B. The finish not clear. There's the con smoke, followed by the window
Yeah,
smoke.
I
This
don't
time
like-
they'll stick the landing.
I don't really like
2 up
staying
cat, make it 3. Jimmy joins the
after
pack. B split.
events when I go overseas because Nori's usually not with me
seems
because
like a
she's usually
guarantee.
watching the dogs and staying with the dogs.
Major
So
really
it kind of
got
defeats the
to
purpose.
rack up a double here.
Plus, I miss the
minimum.
dogs then too.
They walk into his line, yeah, so Torji, he'll go down again with the trades, but Xerxton now brought down. It's Woxic that hands him his arse and a double kill from that impactful AWP of Woxic. Spinks is up close and he knows it. Look at this, he's playing for it. He knows where you are. Dancing with him. Wow, Woxic. Twinkle toes on the B side.
The energy is fucking high right now. Oh,
Okay, he sees
all right.
ya, and he knows what's coming.
Let him know, bro. Let him know.
And this is where the desk was discussing what prep has been done. The answer answer for this. Brolin falls first, and
Ah,
then into
stream
the
isn't
trap.
bad. Maybe
On the site, Magic gets his one, but it's
maybe
Woxic's
just a
triple
connection
kill.
to me, or just it
He
is a
had
stream of a
rough
stream
go of
after
things
all.
back on train. Some of the
You think
deaths that
Ultimate
he
saved his spot after this major? I have no
involved in a lot
idea.
of openings, but now into the lead, 4-3. Pistols out for Mouse again. Insta window. It's all a ruse. They're heading over towards A. Tantara's in his lonesome over towards window. Arcadia aggressive out short again. Not afraid to take a fight, as that molly definitely didn't hit the mark.
Yeah, I mean, they've got plenty of tape of Aurora. What was it, over 40 rounds of Mirage up against Liquid?
A couple days ago, Ren. I've been wanting to, just been waiting for the product.
Smoke thrown out towards window here by Exertion, just to keep eyes pried toward middle, but this will be the finish towards A.
I mean, they're in such good places for this. Centaurus will be able to chip in.
There's no flash, so Woxic won't get forced off the line. It's going to need to
being
be
home
a
so
great
good for
shot.
both.
Yeah, this double molly. Here they come. And there he goes. Great again. Ooh, that's a difference maker. He's closed the gap.
Oh,
Big
what the fuck?
combination. Deagle Tech 9 take the control
Jesus.
of the site. Awkward, very awkward now, and AWP has fallen into Jimmy's hands. Not known to be a sniper, but will put it to good use. As he's flashed off of the lines, and Tara's on the warpath. They just find the first. Spinks, however, good for it. That's Wicardia with impact once more. Mouse, they've done the hard part. They've gotten in now. They just need to stop that defuse. Smoke on the side, gets a present. Good damage chunking onto Wicardia with the meat cleaver. P250 dancing with him. Wicardia another, and Magic can stick it. Nice shot. Zerfin's done so
What a
much,
fucking
but he can't
shot,
stop
bro.
the defuse. Aurora, avoid red faces. That would have been a horrible way to lose your grip.
Gets away with the A
I
there as
mean,
well.
good recovery,
Throw
but
that one over
holy
to
fuck.
Zentares to keep taking those fights over towards Com, but the cash is flowing right now. It's going to be the first tactical timeout call from Cyclone. This is 5 consecutive rounds, and this is the first where the bomb has gone down for Mouse.
He hit a great shot, did Zertion. It really did make that round look like a
Steel
possibility
Series
for a
game
moment. But it's
modes, look, man.
Wicardia.
I've been sponsored by Steel Series for a long time, just so you know, if you were not aware.
We're only, what, 8 rounds into our third map here, and Wicardia has been a focal
Killed
point
fl0m 12,
of
thank you.
Inferno, and now Mirage.
Well, this man, before we got into the game, in the interview, said
want anybody
the
feeling
will
like they're
to
getting
win has
bamboozled.
to be higher than other teams. And right now, that exists for Aurora. We know that this team has the pressure of an entire country on their backs. It's international on the other side. And you know that Turkey's watching this one unfold. Well, the timeout was taken. The plant, it was already going to be the full buy, but now they've got everything they could hope for and more. Even
Respect for
extra
always reminded
cash
about the
for
sponsor.
Exertion following
Oh, you're
forward.
supposed to, you know.
Torchi's
Especially
all
right now
out
when I
and
can't
about.
have my sponsors on stream. I'm not trying to
this time
be
tries to land
disrespectful
a
to Blast, but also it's like,
Will be
yeah.
smoked off, and he's going to give himself one
Not trying
opportunity
to-
to try and get a little pick off, and that's it. All
I
fires
don't know,
off
it
a
feels
bullet.
manipulative not to mention it,
And
so
here
I try
we
to
go.
make sure I always do.
Brolan, molly on the short side. Centaurus realizes he doesn't want to be active on the fight. Brolan peeking into him. Centaurus times it to perfection.
Damn, he actually,
and an opening
that was a
kill onto the
freebie.
Swedish captain.
Oh, Jimmy's found that from ramp.
Yep, headshot found. Centaurus down.
Gap and connect, Imagine
Big
rotating
gap.
over.
Zertion's already slipping. That's what you wanted. Jota, he does manage to report it, removes it. Jimmy will trade again. Jimmy's done a lot here for Miles to keep it competitive. It's cost him
I don't know,
a
I've
great
only had
deal
him a
of
couple
HP.
days, Bob Ross.
Just fought for the
Didn't like
fin
it
to
so
work
far,
with.
though.
Madras here already. Woxic almost burns down.
He's playing a very dangerous game. Wicardia get caught by Torji, and Jimmy walking through. Oh, no, look at the wrong way. It is Major. Well played by Mouse. There's no denying Jimmy.
Gave
And his
responses on the stream.
presence.
Well, that person asked in YouTube chat, so
Torji
that
knows he
shit's a
needs to
little bit
bring
different.
energy. He's in this team to contribute as far as the frags are concerned, but
Even
this
then,
guy,
though, most people don't look down there too
he's the
much.
man who wears the heart on the sleeve. They found the opening. Brolin back turn. That one's great, but it's Jimmy.
Every
This
time
is
they do the
deletion
over-the-shoulder
onto-
do to Xantares and the big cross, I want to
steps out
switch.
way too wide. Jota gets one into Exertion. Jimmy
Should I
then
go
knows
back
where
to
he is, gets
uncrosser?
find
Should
that
I go to
fight.
a fat
This
crosser
double warp
again,
setup
then?
that was brought in. Wicardia's been finding so much impact on the rifles. I'm sure we just see him go back to an M4.
Yeah, I mean, Torji's done very well to even consider that so late into the play.
Watch Navi,
This is
I
holding
am.
out the bank account very, very quickly. 2 Famis's and
Navi's
MP9s.
map 1 though,
Tyrus
remember
will be
that.
able to
This
get
is
out a
map
rifle,
3
and
to
Woxic
see who
still
gets
has the AWP.
eliminated.
But right now you need to operate with something a little bit different. If you lose the stranglehold of the cash at this midpoint of the half, the rounds can be slathered on top, and 7 are possible for Mouse before the break. Timeout important. Again, I love the moments in which Faber does it. Gives them the extra 30 seconds to have that conversation.
One of these two teams will Be exiting the major at the conclusion of Mirage. And this is what they're forced to invest into.
Woxic Corp starting B.
Middle again.
Woxic
Big
is gonna
crosses.
jump up
Oh, you
van
just
and just hold on to that
watch
line.
Xantares have a big one. I consider Xantares pretty good.
See Jimmy and Spinks on the other side. Those two partnered up an awful lot when they want to search for fights. So this will allow Major to play forward. He presses in. Now, if he plays on the other side of that smoke on the fade, I think somebody like Jimmy would probably have the better of the advantage there.
In the meantime, though, they're just waltzing through mid, and no nade available for the break, but a little cursory bullet through the smoke did actually connect Xertion.
Well, options are open. It doesn't have to be a cat into B split. They can boost window, they can come up through connector, so this keeps your options open by playing very mid-centric right now.
Well, you're right about the boost. They'll use it just to put Park Spinks for a late piece.
Okay, Xantares on the fade of the smoke, has gotten away in time. Information play from Wakadia and Jota towards a ramp right now. There's a pause in the play.
Wait, if he keeps going, they're going to get answers.
Yeah, but his B defense is still quite strangled at the moment. It's just Woxic and Major. And Woxic playing between both angles. Xantares can cheat over, but Spinks will be a late activation as part of this. Here comes the util.
Here comes Spinks. Woxic pulls the trigger first. It will set them up. Maybe Jota sidelines him. Yes, he does. Lurk is gone. Jimmy caught now. Major baited in. You're overlooking him. The setup was perfect. Again, Major in the right place. Right time. He is definitely in their heads now. A 6 for Aurora. Still the possibility for an 8-4 CT half in their do-or-die elimination match.
And the silence of opening kills against Mouse is deafening right now. Woxic, this one right here, his 4th opening frag. And he has saved the best till last. Again, the setup is perfect. Again, they deny Mouse the entry. But again, Mouse can buy back in.
Can make that one work. Now, this one looks like it could be easy mode because Xantares' spams continue to plague Mao's Brolan. What is this? 1 and 10. Nightmare.
They try and B again.
Oh yeah, this is way quicker than they're used to. Wakadia's actually going to be there in support, but no, Major caught off guard. There's a quick one back from Wakadia. He's done very well. So has Torji though. Xantares watching now as he gives it a go. Wakadia's been doing everything for Aurora. A high-impact addition to the Aurora ranks. He's only got 3 bullets as he swings into Torji.
Exertion's look.
Oh, he's come through, but he actually reveals his position without the frag, without that lethality he's so desperately needed.
Can't go through that, needs to reroute. Minute on the clock, bomb's coming back.
Wakadia should be a dead man. They're actually going to boost up. Maybe he catches it in time. Torji's got to hit a hard flick, but now he's trapped. Good shot. Gets himself out of dodge, and now the shadow. He's got you booked. Xertion and Torji partner up and make a 2v3 look like it's theirs. It's only Woxic that can change the dialogue and the narrative. 2 HP. But it doesn't really matter if you're peeking into the AWP. Torji bails out Mouse. A hero play. Pivots late. B's not going to plan. He manages to get himself up con and hit the shots necessary.
All right,
maneuvering around like he was about
right now. Does Major
let
want
it
to
rip
get the
like a
AWP
Beyblade.
across? He will. He's going to...
I did not want him to do that in the house.
Now, the biggest
Beat
problem
contact?
here is I
Wait.
imagine the comms are chaotic at that point
How
because
do
you
they-
can see this here exertion.
Did they like
Mastinoni was in
cancel
window,
out of a
not
beat
ready for him to
contact
push
and
his
then
way out,
day?
be able to isolate that fight. Wakadia doing everything he can to stop that bomb getting in towards A, ends up costing them. Phenomenal. But thinking on their toes. Here's a fight.
Jesus, he's not ready for that. He had his knife out a moment ago.
Looked like the back was turned as well. So opening
Gotcha.
kill, only the second
Yes,
within
gotcha.
this half, and this could tie things up 6-6 before the break.
Wow.
G2 just run a force buy to bring it to 10 to 12.
It's on a silver platter for
Heavy
you
got
now.
knife jail. Easy.
This time Major doesn't have the support. Here on his lonesome, calling the bluff, expecting that they will respect the B bomb site.
Valuable territory gained with a frag onto Jimmy. Jota set up for success, and it's Jimmy now sidelined.
But that's the A lurk. So is it just one or is there more? We can see plenty more.
Weird scenes between Major's push and Spinks, who looked for answers. Now, with 50 seconds left, the A finish is coming.
They have to be aware underpass or mid is still possible. They haven't had eyes on. Xantares needs to stay trained.
Oh, and Jota gets taken down.
Clean
with
entry.
ease. Xertion from the Palace side makes it clear what's up. Woxic,
Oh, he
opportunity.
fucked it. He had that. He had that.
Slips off, asking questions of that triple player. Here comes that Spinks flanks, and Tara is completely unawares.
Major up the ramp. Wrong weapon for this job.
It's not the perfect flanking weapon.
Damn.
It could
Miles
be
looks
worse
clean on
really,
this.
but he still manages to
But
isolate the first.
that
Somehow
makes it.
Torji's
Oh, bomb got down.
There's that
Never
kill.
mind.
There it is. Brolin provides 6-6. Who's going home? Find out after the break.
I don't need to run an ad right now. I'm gonna just tap in over here real quick.
Now the pistols take their place in the front. And
I got you
Emac
guys.
hanging on
We're
by
dual wielding
a
well
thread,
right now.
A single point of health. Him and Bit disengaged.
We're dual
from
wielding
A
very
with no
well right now.
bomb.
Look at me go.
They swap rifles. And it's Bit's chance to try to go headhunting. He'll spray down what was left of Hades.
Just the
Run an
golden
ad
AK.
anyway on these
34 health combined for Navi. 2v2
Subscribe
remains.
for 1 month. Gifted by fl0m.
as a
This
gauntlet.
motherfucker.
Another decapitation. 12 health between the two.
This guy
of
got
them.
it gifted and
Hunter's
switched up so
wondering,
fast on chat. It's
How is
crazy.
this possible? This AK
Also,
is going
that's
to get an
nuts
ace.
that he just gave that up.
Did you think that
Here we
you
go.
had the
That's
grounds
crazy.
to peek Bit sitting down at the base of ramp?
2v2, every advantage.
No armor
Why
for
not?
Bit. Hits
Awesome.
the headshot.
Great
Big
choice.
reposition as well, back around towards middle. They're going to try
fast.
to pinch control for the bomb. There's never been a chance for Emet to get a gun, despite all the kills that have gone down. Highest performing player for G2 in Hunter, tucked deep in jungle, is going to give them a bit of space, and he will finish off Bit. Now with 25 on that clock, a deagle shot. Whoa. Oh, he did it. Not one, but
Oh
two.
my god, the
Single
1
AK
HP
kicks it
deagle
off, 4
clutch.
kills from it, and a deke to end. Navi, just enough.
And so boisterous, go dead silent the way I did in that arena with the jumping from cold.
I was
it
there.
Went from you couldn't hear yourself talk to you could hear a pin drop, and I mean that quite literally. That experience of being in the crowd, such a contrast to what I had at Boston, is like, that's always just been imprinted on my brain, like the emotion that you feel in that moment. North American teams and players are in like this weird position now where I think you can start to see some of the healing, like more teams are sticking together longer, more players and lineups are sticking together longer, and they're trying to make it work. The only thing that they can do to take that next step is be in Europe more often. Competition, come to a tournament, come boot camp for 2 weeks. Like, you just need that experience. There's some potential, and there's some really good pieces to build teams with. We're missing that star element. We're missing the firepower. We need our players competing constantly on LAN, at tournaments, at events, month in, month out. They need that experience. Until they get it, this is going to be North American Counter-Strike. We've gotten to the point now in Counter-Strike where there's too many obvious benefits to having an international roster to where you're not limited to the region that you're in to pick up players. Without any kind of massive change in the amount of events and the amount of Counter-Strike infrastructure in terms of a North American tour of Counter-Strike events, we'll never see a surely North American team win a major again. If that changes, I reserve the right to change my answer.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Better than a few years ago, but still big.
Well, folks, guaranteed heartbreak in just 30 minutes time or less. We've got Maus on one side, Aurora on the other, and for the loser of this half, for the loser of this series, it will feel like this entire season was all for naught. The main event, the whole culmination of an entire season of hard work where both of you have succeeded and thrived. For one of you, it will feel completely pointless. T-side for Aurora and a dead even scoreline. Dare I say it, an important pistol.
McCarty a late piece in through underpass, the rest through A. U2 on Major, smoking a molly. Standard set from ramp these days is just get the smoke towards the down and the molly towards the up of the stairs, and in you go. There's 3 players over towards A. 4
A
if you
hit
want
with
to count
an
Torch,
underlurk.
you can chip in
Classic.
from window quickly.
Classic.
Here they come. That U2 thrown.
Brolin does not connect his first 4 bullets. A 5th whistles past and nearly the whole mag before he finds the head, but it's an opening kill all the same. Spinks builds around it.
Damn.
3 connections from the USPs before Major puts a little blemish on the record. A nice quick click to the head of another. It's Zentares. He's doing well. He's doing very well. A couple of kills, but too shy. Jimmy and
Crazy how
Torji bring
close
it
it was.
across.
That's the
Like,
first
it's
opening
actually
kill
crazy
for
how
Brolin
close he
right
was
there,
to
and that's
turning
to
that
get
round
both
around, though,
pistols.
you know?
Torji saying nice to his in-game
We're
leader
just
because he
15
was
cents a month.
0
You can
and
support a
7 as far as
starving
opening jewels
CS
in that
player.
first half of play. So he kicks it off with a necessary kill into Woxing.
Yeah, I mean, Mao's got 6 in spite of Brolin being absent.
Well, it's no bomb going down in that situation. Means an eco now, so 8 rounds destined now for Mouse. So both pistols in the deciding
Regional
map.
South run, but that doesn't mean other teams wouldn't be able to show up.
That could be condemnation for Aurora.
Yeah, but no plant either. You just find yourself bunny hopping.
Things change quickly, so by the time we're getting around to it, maybe things look entirely different as well.
So this is the last time I'll ask, Chad, but to just reiterate one last time the seasons these teams have had, just so everyone, even the newer viewer, are completely up to date as to why losing this for either of them will be considered heartbreaking, gut-wrenching, and disastrous.
Well, if we take a look at Shanghai, the way we finished last year, Mals were in the semi-finals. They lost to Spirit, the eventual winners of the Shanghai Major. Don't get in his first in miraculous fashion alongside of a Magic's massive performance. But the story around Mals, they come into 2025, they play Bounty. They don't get the result they're looking for. Something must have been off within the camp because they immediately bench Shui, the in-game leader of their team. They have to play the first couple of events of the season. Hamstrung, that's Katowice. Spinks comes in, they go to Cluj. They win their first trophy on debut. And then from that point on, 6 events in total. Their worst placement is in the playoffs at 3rd, 4th. On the other side, Turkish Counter-Strike. They remove Calix. They bring in Joe to the young man on your screen right there. Another for the next gen alongside of Wakadia. That gives them the firepower upgrade, and event after event they make playoffs. 8 out of 8. Not missing a single one of an event they've attended, and powering up in pursuit of finally delivering on a stage here in Austin. For one of those two teams, that will not be a reality.
Will I be at the major?
Yeah,
I will be.
Bucks, right?
I will be.
Playoffs.
Hopefully I see some of you guys there.
Potentially both of them.
To the rifles. SMG for Jimmy. B-Anchor can work with that. Exertion with the aggression. Clear of the smokes, Antares.
I think it's barrel, yeah. Antares would have seen that.
He's going to get out, so ushered away by that top cat smoke. Major will have to extinguish. He's under pressure. But there's no fight coming his way. Doesn't hear any steps. There's no flashes. Antares tries to move forward to help his in-game leader as the rest of the team start to pivot. Another con
Have a
block
meetup
smoke.
plan? I should have a meetup. I should have at least one meetup in Austin, I think, yeah.
Yeah, Brolin's actually coming forward of this. Just as McCarty was holding, nice find. That was onto the bomb. The info's there. Walk6 dead.
Damn, very proactive move out of Mouse there. I like
and
that.
just like that, the round falls apart.
Yeah,
nothing here for
nice.
Antares. Surrounded and executed.
If you're a Mouse fan, you should be thrilled to see what that was nice.
And giving him some positive reinforcement there to the in-game leader, who again just had such a tough first half of play. But now a pistol round and first rifle round finds the opening kills. Those are difference makers. Those are the rounds that puts your team in pursuit of that magic number of 13.
Oh, gets them both, does Brolan.
Tactical timeout called. Taken by Aurora. No bomb plant. Loss bonus will give them a partial buy. This is where the coaches input the extra 30 seconds to work out a poppy play, a pounce onto a site, a way to capitalize against this defense, just to get the bomb down or to snatch a round. Just a way to try and usher in a little bit of confidence. Right now it's 5 on the trot when you consider those last 2 rounds of the first half. Mouse are now in the flow state.
Yes, they are, and Faber calling a timeout to just try and ensure his troops can reach the same.
I don't know what type of pace you're going to be able to go with here. There's AKs across the board, literally 4 AK-47s for the CTs and an AWP. They all have head armor. It's going to make it harder for the MAC-10 of Zantares, and they're heading straight over towards A.
There will be a meet and greet chat, so I'm trying to actually get specific times for you right now. In typical esports fashion. I know I'm going to be there. I know I got to set up what the schedule looks like is a bit scuffed.
I think it's key that they're playing a retake
How
A
do
setup,
attack
so
timeouts work on events? Can a player just mid-round?
You don't see too many teams actually smoking CT these days.
I have no clue. I mean, if something breaks, yeah, but also it depends on if damage is done. If damage is done, the round's live. They do that because it's so unpredictable. And what could happen? You don't want anything to be abusable.
That's the Zantares double you can rely on, but Wakadia can't do anything. Torji tracks him, and he's absolutely cackling. 1 HP on him, he gets away with it. He's keeping the good vibes flowing. in such a do-or-die matchup where the pressure's supposed to be at its
What in the
highest. Torji, the
absolute fuck was that?
talisman, continues to keep Mouse cool.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. It gives the coach a glance back after that one. You can see here he just takes his time. Hey, stop moving, stop wriggling. I'll take you out of the sky. And you love the way that one feels. Just 3 more rounds now. The gap is 4. The rifles are back out.
Oh, boy.
Like, thanks to the super chat, by the way.
Aurora. Mouse have come into the
Bronze
CT
sucks,
side
so Mouse gonna win
possessed.
this, unfortunately.
Determined to see another day, to continue their record of deep runs at
If
tournaments.
my adversary was laughing like that, it's a tilter, right?
Looking to reverse
That was
sweep
the literal
in the
all
Swiss
caps
stage 3
LOL.
for both of these teams. Graced out screens.
Yes.
For Aurora,
How you picture yourself
this is their
laughing when you
first
text
best
your
of
homie
3.
LOL and you're
Back
dead
forth in
silent
the
at 3 in the
BO1s
morning.
For Mouse, 0-2 start on day 1. It's back against the wall, and now we're seeing their best Counter-Strike delivering day after day.
Is there anything more here? Is it as cut and dry as it seems right now?
Pone has knocked on this stream and wants to
Seems
collaborate.
Like his entire objective is
He's
for this
currently playing
head-to-head.
Escape from Tarkov and
Doing this
invited me to
early, I
stream with him.
understand,
Hi,
because you catch
Pone.
teams when they have a pacier play.
Ignore
they
the
get
request
reswiped again. That's
accident.
going to plume right in front of his face there, so a little bit higher.
Hi, Pone.
Tougher for exertion to deal
Oh,
with.
that's one way to say hello.
Now the top mid's coming. Oh, Torres caught off. That feels like a counter. A second smoke on him. Forced through. That's more from Brolan. He had
Pone's
one
probably
kill
just
in the
taking a
first
break
half.
in between his turkey raids right now.
And he's having one hell of a second. Oh, a missed shot from
Bro
Torji.
loves his
No
Tarkov,
problem,
man.
No problem.
Penelon loves his
11
Tarkov.
now on the board. Mouse flawless on their CT side.
The opening kill in every
Hayes,
single one of their
here's your
CT
10
rounds
Jordan.
so
Hope you're having a wonderful
far.
Saturday. I
It's all
appreciate you
getting
being here and
planted,
spending it
right
with me,
now, the
dude.
hollow feeling for
Appreciate you.
Aurora. 7 straight.
Couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it.
This is, I think you're bang on. If Zentaras can't get the underpass space, then they can't do their defaults. You can't clamp in on that connector. So they're just completely negating any of his presence. The loss bonus is there, the bomb plant isn't, timeout
What else
taken, and
happened
it is
for you to
going to
stream
be
Tarkov?
the
I've streamed
final
Tarkov, I've
opportunity
played
for Faber to contribute. Cyclone still has 2. They've got them right where they want them. Backs against the wall. They have to force buy in. They don't want to play for overtime. They're trying to tussle for this. They're trying to lock horns when you have 4
like for a wipe,
AK-47s and an
can't
AWP
do
on
it,
that
man.
CT
It's not a
side.
money thing. I
And
won't
right
have
now,
fun.
that season, these last 6 months, coming to a close in potentially 2 rounds' time.
Wicked Witch of the West is an incredible clip name for Torji's laugh.
Limited utility.
That's
Firepower
pretty
not
good.
there.
I like that. I fucking like that.
Yeah, your hands are tied behind your back at this point. How are you supposed to put your best foot forward with limited resources? Regardless of the way that last exchange went down, Zentaras will try his underpass crawl again. This time more
Nah,
top
dude.
mid.
Tarkov actually seems like a fun game, but it's just like
So good at catching these
it's
smokes
a
and
commitment.
gives himself a little
Like
bit
I'd
more
rather
to
just
work
play
with.
CS,
Joke's
man.
anticipating to be exposed. He's doing them dirty.
They don't scratch
Exertion.
the same itch, but if I'm gonna like
Beautifully manipulating, reading the
sweat
play.
a little bit, which I'd want to sweat in that type of game.
May have been heard, yeah.
In the first half, they couldn't buy an opening
Means
kill. I
playing
think they
less
got 2 in
Counter-Strike.
total
I don't
in
wanna
the
play
first
less
half, but they still got
Counter-Strike.
6 rounds. Right now, on this CT side, they're getting every single opening kill, and Aurora have nothing. There's no trades, there's no space taken, there's no way
happily
back in.
take my
It's
World of
hollow.
Warcraft in the
And this
evenings,
sinking
thank you.
feeling, the reality has dawned upon them now.
Nah, Mauser looking switched on, man. They've been
4v5,
very
a minute on the
proactive in this half. And look, it's everybody. Look at the kill distribution on Mouse, man. They're not just sitting back and waiting for Aurora to do anything. They're taking it to them. Every round has just been like a fight within probably the first 45 seconds, and it's been dictated by Mouse, not the other way around, even though on CT side.
Torres is a dead man. Exertion reads him once more. Late in mid. Yeah, sure, you found Brolan, but you got to get past Torji, and you got to get past Xertion. A third contribution. Just Major. 12 is coming. You can't stop a Mouse with perfection on their CT side. 6-0 from the 6-6 half. They're having too much fun, and look at the contrast. This is it. This is it. Your last round at the major, unless you can pull up your socks. And Chad, I can't believe it. I'm not sure if that's real, but I'm only seeing 2 grenades.
Miles is watching is terrifying.
The
Oh,
thing
dude,
is,
they're
they just
such a
operate
good
with less.
fucking
Otherwise,
team.
it's Tech 9s, it's Mac 10s.
There's a reason why they're like top 3, top 4 right now.
They run out mid, another opening kill. Flawless on this CT side.
There is just nothing going right for Aurora.
How does he almost get those ultimates?
Doesn't let it happen twice. Manta does strike twice, but it doesn't matter. It's only Wicardia. A 3-map affair short. Tenacity on display, but Mouse, they reign supreme. And for Aurora, their heartbreak.
Let's see what's going on.
It ends a successful season. It won't
feel bad for Aurora, but
when honestly
it's just tough to run into Mouse in this part of the major.
Navi,
to be honest with
this
you,
is a motto I want to kind of get going. You know, all the teams have their own sayings. V is for victory, except for me, it's Navi. Always just enough.
Okay, not born to win?
No, just always just enough.
Yeah, I like it.
Because that's
I know
what
it
that
really
last
is.
map was.
That really
You know?
is their motto. It feels like, for sure.
And I don't mean it with any hate either, because I'm
Vitality
cheering
against
for the win
Fl0m?
here. I'd
No,
love
it's
to
not.
see a
It's not
CS2
starting until
champion
they set
get
up
back
for
into
that other
playoffs.
stream.
I'd love to see them break this dry spell of playoffs absences.
Yes.
It's time to turn that around,
Navi and
and
G2
with
about to play.
just enough finishing on Mirage, there's a world where they take it over the line here on map 2.
I mean, it's lovely to see that when it comes to the major, like, you really see it, you know, that with all the like, you can always dig a little deeper. Even with the 0-2 and the one, you know, the best of 1 starts and everything, the good teams
I
are
will
gonna
say this for
really
meet and
just go
greets,
as hard as
guys.
they possibly
Just make
can.
sure you're in
Just for
my
this one event. In
Discord
another event, they
and
might, you
I
know,
think
mentally
2 of
give
them
up
are
or
not
fold
events.
or
Make
feel
sure
like
you're
it's
in
not their
the
time. But they
two
save it all
exclamation
for
points
this,
flock
and,
goes to.
And it still ends up sometimes
I
being
almost
just
always
enough.
post in
but
both of them.
That's the story of Navi throughout wins. So they can replicate it,
If you
even
guys
if it
are
looks
going
close.
and you guys don't want to miss it, I'll
And,
fucking
now
I'll post
they're on
in
their
there.
map. Oh,
I'll
Mouse
post
just
in
won
my
their
own
game.
individual one, and I'll post
Mouse
in
have
that one.
just beat Aurora.
Just
on
make sure you're
map
in. No, it
3
just goes to
make
flock
playoffs.
goes
They
to,
did it
I
after
think,
beating
right?
Liquid. Damn, they were close maps. 13-10
goes to an
for
event.
Mouse.
Put that after it, I think that
13-11
There it
versus
is, yeah.
Mouse on Inferno.
Well, nice to see Mouse powering up.
And
One of these two
my
teams
mods will post in there,
could
and
be
I'll
the
post
opposition for Mouse
as well.
tomorrow.
Like I said, I'll use my normal Discord, just
The winner of this matchup
discord.gg/fl0m,
progressing
and
to the
then that
Moody
one.
Center, where thousands of North American Counter-Strike fans will be cheering for Elige.
I'm trying to get a set time, though, I
Whoever
swear.
they play against.
Just tough.
Yeah, like, are Mongols the only team that are going to make the crowd 50-50? Or
I don't know.
See if they even get there.
Only 8 spots, and a lot of them already occupied, so don't waste this day, Navi or G2. Split down into the A side eventually comes through. They take their sweet time with it, maintaining control of the situation every step of the way.
Doesn't work.
Imez gonna get challenged,
No?
puts Malbs on his ass real quick, and
Well,
Hunter
not
1v5. Oh, they're looking to deny the save even.
Oh.
They're coming for him. They better stick around with that bomb just to make
hold
sure
on.
nothing happens.
I'm dumb.
But this is Navi with a T-side pistol on G2's map pick, and all 5
I've not
members
been, like,
of the defense
The whole,
dead.
I'm
Good to see the
this
game
boomer
still
moment
going well
was,
here for JL. And this, I mean, playing here on Anubis is going to be just very difficult. Mirage, I could understand. I could make an argument. I could understand first map as well. I think G2 a bit of surprise in all their matches today, but since Navi survived it, now that we get onto Anubis,
Who would you guys rather see in playoffs, chat? Real question. No wrong answers. Like, would you guys rather see G2 or Navi in playoffs?
We'll see. Navi, I've absolutely been suffering on the map, but again, like the Navi right now, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, this boot camp.
The hell, dude? I'm not viewbotting.
Major version.
Look at all you fuckers type. If you guys type,
Shouldn't
guys
be
are cute
compared
today.
1-for-1 with the Navi that we've seen struggle in Astana,
rather see-
Melbourne,
They
Lisbon.
played the major. They played versus Spirit on this map.
I
It was
personally played
13.
Navi
It was
to
11
change,
rounds
so
they
I
got
kind of
yesterday.
want
It
them to
was
fuck
really
this up,
close.
so they're forced to. And then let me see Bulbs in front of on the stage in the
Train
playoffs,
wasn't.
dude.
Train wasn't. Yeah, that's true.
Just for the record.
Also, don't forget to follow the stream on Twitch, and don't forget to like and subscribe on
I
YouTube.
think they've definitely put some work in.
It's funny when a team prepares for a major like Navi did with a boot camp and whatnot. And clearly
Urgent
put
Rambo,
time and
thank you
effort
very much
into
for your
playing
Twitch primer.
Train.
Thank you,
You know,
man.
it's like,
And
do you
Jesus
keep it
takes
a
a
secret
2-month primer.
until you have to pull it out? But no, in their opening best of one, they showed their hand versus Namiga. Won that one. Clearly tried to challenge Spirit on it with a pick.
Look at that jail
And it
smile. I
blew
want
up in
that man to be
their
happy.
faces. So, You got to.
Yeah, I'm not really Navi hater. Just like
still holds on
always
train,
happy
whether
for
they
my
think
boy
it just,
Mobs, even if I
wasn't
feel
a
like
good
G2 is just a
implementation of all
clusterfuck at the moment.
practice and reps they have on it. I'm curious to see when it comes back for them, just because of how lopsided it ended up being. And the thing is if you win this series, the next time we might see it, it's with the pressure of playoffs as well.
Oh no, FaZe is a team I want to win it all.
Blow up one of the great strategies that Na'Vi orchestrated for Austin in playing train. Or
Early,
or do they rebound?
And
You know,
unpopular
it's gonna be a fun
opinion
story
after
with
that,
Na'Vi moving forward.
I wouldn't hate to see Vitality.
That's of course assuming that they win this game in qualifying today.
So we
I
didn't really
swear to
talk
God,
about
if
it, but
Vitality
coming into the
rolls
Veto,
somebody all the way through the
this
finals,
is G2's pick, but it's a map that both teams,
I'm gonna
it's
be
in
pissed.
the bottom map for them. G2 are coming off of 2 single-digit losses. But G2 are the team that Taz already said have in boot camp. Na'Vi are the ones who
liked
clearly
or
boot
subscribed,
camp
dude. I'm trying to
hard
get
for
250K subs on YouTube
and
this
then
year, man.
they
Help me out.
showed really strong Anubis. Even though they lost to Spirit, they lost to Donk in like full form. So there are just levels to their losses, to be honest.
Well, Rhett, I imagine he's got a few. If you saw the fucking bit with it, what was in his bag, dude has like 12 mice on him at all times.
Yeah, man. Maybe he's. You think he becomes Charizard or Venusaur?
You never know when it's the final form.
Donkasaur?
The Megalodonk?
The Megalodonk, right. Donklax.
Nah. Nades into the back of B.
Nordic thanks for the 22-month reset thank you. Dude, these two are fucking.
Out the windows just yet.
I swear they're stone cold sober, but also like.
They're gonna start swinging.
Surely they're not, right?
Unfortunately, though, for G2, they just don't have much to swing with. So some gimmicky stuff here, trying to play around on the smoke.
Watching G2 Na'Vi on Anubis, and I'm listening to Megalodonk.
Making the cash, doing what Na'Vi does. 5 players strong here versus pistol stacks in the B site. And you get nothing.
So how's playoff shaping up right now? Because we just have Mouse go through. We just had FaZe go through.
Nope. That's Mouse playing again tomorrow, Mo.
Oh my gosh,
you keep getting excited, buddy.
People are qualifying.
Anybody who wins today,
they're just
playoffs,
surviving.
Playoffs, playoffs.
Yeah.
You get a playoff spot. You get a playoff
Okay,
spot.
so we have Spirit, Furia, FaZe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the winner of this game.
And the winner of this game, okay.
You get playoffs, and you get playoffs.
Can Lit and Vision still make it?
Lower bracket, right? You got Legacy Mouse, Mongols Pain. That's what's sitting still.
That just sounds like opportunity to me.
Down in the 2-2 pool. I think Pain make it again.
No matter who they play against?
Well, I don't know about that.
We don't know who they're going to play against. I mean,
Well, he said I didn't go that far.
I think they could beat Mouse.
Well, then who would they lose to? Mongols, okay.
Up here on middle, holding. And first shot's good out of Hades. Had to wait a while to get these
That's a
guns
nice
going,
one.
G2, but first kill is theirs for the taking. And they need kills because they still have 4 players with 0. That is the first
I think
kill
we'll
of
finish this
G2's
series and go to
Comes
Vitality
with a
VP.
second.
Hopefully VP doesn't lose as fast as they did to Furia,
Burned away from
because we should
camera,
be able to watch
unable
quite a
to
bit of both.
assist.
They're missing a smoke here, or they're just waiting?
Oh, he walks it out, gets dinked in the process, so that's
Just that kill pushes the CTs back, though. Yeah, but this allows them to walk on site.
Look at this crawl.
Well, they shouldn't. Twitch chat told me that VP had a boot camp. They should be fine.
Oh, it's gross. Slips up next. He even hits the leg shot, so Hades whittled down to 36. Mid players low, they'll know that. But it's still a retake demanded of G2 with 2 players who have yet to frag. Hades,
They got
all 3
absolutely
kills so
speed
far
ran
this
by
round.
fucking
Here's the
Furia yesterday.
recovery
Oh my
out of
lord, Na'Vi,
Gave
what the
over
fuck?
Just enough space to get into that
Okay.
site. Mobs finds number 1 and only has 16 health on Emed left to deal with. Bomb is not planted for middle. This is going to cause a frantic Emed to come running down from camera.
Oh, the flash is too good.
Hits it
I think
the
Emma
mark.
saw him. I think Emma saw him.
Perfection.
Fuck.
He's got a kit though. He's gonna put that flash up. He's off of the defuse, but he hits the headshot.
Nicely
Comes
done.
back in with a clutch. Mob's getting his first kills of map 2, and that's the first round for G2.
Very clutch out of Mobs. Very scary when he gets hit with that full, 4-second flash. You'd think he'd lose all hope at that moment, but plays it properly. Just doesn't just try to stick the defuse and hope. Very good round out of Hades, man.
Yeah, triple kill, much needed.
Blast music so my jam. Damn it.
And in terms of the defense, I don't think they have to set up any differently necessarily. Hades found some good spots right there. You know Na'Vi are going to feel out there. Both these teams are taking till about 40 seconds to really make decisions on what sites to go
If
to.
Bit can get online for the playoffs, they can make a run. Dude, this is clearly on LAN. Sorry, I'll stop. That's my bad. Honestly, I get one. I get one. I get one. I get one. Just one. Everybody gets their one.
Oy.
Did he touch it? That can actually have an impact on E-Box, but it doesn't look like it. It's moved.
Kids just don't understand comedy these days.
I like that. I mean, Na'Vi, they don't appear to call out a spawn a lot. Like, they really build into the rounds, figure out what you're doing, and then are able to morph into an attack afterwards.
It's an element of their play that I'm always going to praise.
Yeah.
Because I think it's just like a great showcase of high-level Counter-Strike when you do that.
Because they don't have to count grenades in the freeze time. They can try to hold on to them, and they know how to very creatively come up with the just right amount to make an attack happen. It's a formation of an A-split again.
Any group of schmucks can call a rush out of spawn.
Schmucks.
Takes a bit of class.
Did you vitality
to do it
in
like
picture-in-picture? Yes, we can. Give me 1 sec.
A lot rests on Snacks.
Flashed in, Snacks' support. Ooh, okay, his support comes in the form of JL. Himez Nade's gonna clear Heavy God out from the corner. Alexi B gets active down
Oilers
through
or Panthers
middle.
win it off.
He leaves
Fuck,
Wonderful
fine,
behind
bro.
him.
I
He's
want the
got
Oilers to win for
dropping
McDavid, to
him,
be
though,
honest.
in the process, not allowed
Panthers
to
are a
actually
great team,
find
though.
footing on site. Wonderful's being hunted from behind. And with that, all eyes on Emat, 1 versus 4. Plenty of targets already on the scene, and he's not going to get out from main either. So G2 stand tall to the test, despite Snacks getting flashed off Fountain and him needing to be a set of helping hands. It's the JL team kill that makes it all the easier.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be Snacks gets his kill if they lose the setup, but the TK helps, and the MP9's in a good spot. Again, the way they put themselves in these spots is really good.
Hey, no, Bob is
Ops
a
are
fun
getting their
goalie to cheer
kills.
for, man.
Same A-split comes in again. Na'Vi didn't believe that it would be as solid this time.
G2 looks so much better than we give them credit for.
That was one of those awkward team kills where like JL doesn't shoot because he doesn't
I was
want to get
ranting
the team
about
kill, but then
G2
he hits that point of no
potentially
return where
looking
he's
teased.
just got to make the sacrifice.
Yeah.
But by the time
It
he
just still
does
isn't like
allow
fun
that
though,
extra
because you
second
know
to
the
pass,
team
now
isn't really
he's
a
been
team,
dinged in the
right?
background. It's kind of the worst.
It's hard
of
to be
both
invested
worlds
in like
that
them
way.
having success or like really cheering for a team that you kind of know is just a placeholder.
We'll see if it actually stops him from continuing this tear. He is still 7-2 off of the back of an awesome first map in this series. Finished Mirage with a 1.96 rating, 30 kills. Everything you could really ask for. This time A main a little less occupied. MP9 for Heavy got a long close wall. Yeesh, but the A main contact, it goes well at the start. No second follow through from the other attacker though. Op goes back down through camera.
What do you mean, how are they a placeholder?
JL slides up
Some
from
Pius
E-Box,
and
just
Star
the
are joining,
9-10.
so
All
you
he
already
needs
have
for
one
the
change,
entry,
you have a
open
coach
door for
change,
Bomb
and
to
that's
go
just
run
for
and join
sure
him
what
on
we
the
know
same
of
path.
already.
But all the while, Alexi is stuck
So we
here,
know,
locking horns with Hades.
really watching a team
Hades,
that's
he's
like
the one who needs to
gonna be
move. This attack
pretty
is coming in on the other
dramatically
side of the
different
map.
after the major.
Alexi taking his time, playing with his food here.
No plant just yet, so
It's finally going down. Wonderful gets it in uninterrupted, and the other two CTs have just sat stagnant around Hades. He knows he's locked in. I'll sit here for another 40 seconds.
I mean, as long as no T dies, Alexi doesn't have to move, so Hades going to have to come into his view.
He looks to send Hunter up forward with him. That's what he's been waiting for, but
He said,
by the
"Fuck
time it
you,
happens,
buddy."
check the bomb plant. It's at the halfway point.
Yeah.
Calls the point of no return. This is 3 players alive each team as Na'Vi extend their lead again.
And that's how you play that perfectly if you're Alexi. I mean, it's
by not playing.
yeah. It's hey, being pro is easier than it looks. Just chill there, not overextending. Kill the bomb time, and that's it.
Terrorists win.
4th round gets 1. What's cool about this is like they actually just make it seem like it's A 3 times in a row, but it's only 1 player committing in, and they get a kill. And again, with Na'Vi, it's
they
not
announced
like a
that before
set
the major,
fake
though?
per se, but it's JL with
I don't know if it got announced. It got leaked, I think.
And he knows that with this
But
kind
it was,
of play,
I mean,
he can at least
they
try
lost. Remember,
to hit
bro,
the
they
other
lost
side of the map.
Monacy.
Just puts so much
Remember?
pressure
That's
on
kinda,
the rotations.
So they lose Monacy a few months before the major, so then they need to get a stand-in for the major. Then during the stand-in, they have to start looking for long-term options. So it's not really... I think G2 would just prefer to have Nico and Monacy back, if I had to guess. They had to disclose it. No, they had to disclose Hades as a stand-in.
I think
but
Taz
no.
knows the camera's on the other side.
Oh, it was announced they had to?
You think Blade can read lips?
Oh, because of conflict of interest, maybe?
Yeah, there's probably things.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're right. Yeah. I remember now.
Blade wasn't a Counter-Strike coach. He said he'd be a director.
There's a certain team that doesn't have to
he's a
announce
Counter-Strike
conflict,
director.
but they're
Look
no
at that.
longer in the
Yeah.
event. But it's interesting.
Producing a solid result so far.
Ouch.
It's a class act from Na'Vi. 6 rounds into the game. Poor Snacks taken down to a quarter health. And while we can look at
Streamer
Hades
admitting
off
Shao was
shots
right.
and sing his praise and look at Mobs with that multi-kill once, it's
I
still
give you
one
guys your
frag for
credit
Heavy God,
usually.
Hunter,
I also
and
call you
Snacks.
stupid as fuck when you're dumb.
So
Yeah, it
that's
goes
going
both
to
ways.
be a much-needed step up from the majority of G2 if they've got fight in them on Anubis.
Chances are, with how many of you are in here, I would hope that one of you are correct a couple times.
He gets there, and in doing so, looks for a second.
Y'all are putting up shots, you know what I mean? You guys have the accuracy of Russell Westbrook, but like,
Heavy God on the approach.
1 health.
hey, everybody knows who he is still, you know what I'm saying?
Alive. Looks like the target of Na'Vi has been set on this B site, and Mobs kind of floating between E-Box and Long. Utility coming through, announces the approach. Good kill on Emat, and then support from
Damn, nice
Hunter
hold.
at a distance.
Very
Gets a
nice
second
hold.
one on the bit, and it's clean. Mobs ends
Damn,
up getting
Mobs,
a
let's go,
multi-frag.
baby.
There's the step up we needed from Heavy God and from Hunter, 2 players who had a 1 kill each coming into this round.
That was
I
such
don't
a
know why I love
delicate
reading the
situation
conflict
for
of
Mobs.
interest
He
stuff.
saw
Feels
that
like
he
I'm
had
an
a dodge
FBI
a flash
agent.
that was coming through the smoke, but he also wanted to peek as his exact was coming. He got vision right before the flash came in, got at a dodge, stood behind that smoke, and then even came back for a second
Eclipse.
spam
I'm
kill.
sponsored by Sisters, the dog of the Game Buds. You've been here long enough, Eclipse.
That's
You
gonna
know,
send
you know what
Na'Vi
brand I'm
down
going to be
into
rocking.
upgraded
Come on.
pistols.
Code Flom
High
12. Any
likelihood for a
updates on
tie
some
game off
content with
that
Dima?
hold.
Yeah, so are Monday and Tuesday off, chat? For some reason, I thought we'd go all the way until Wednesday. But are Monday and Tuesday off? Is it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday all off?
Uh-oh. Careful, Snacks. Hunter ends
Yeah,
up
so
catching both of
me
the
and
long
Dima should be able to do some
Snacks'
challenges.
best friend, Hunter. He's always playing with him.
I should have some
Just
time.
as you think
I was
you
trying
got
to
a chance
get one
to go for the
in
boost.
on that
Good
Wednesday,
job there, Aziz.
like that break, but I just had,
Drops the totem pole.
I was just doing shit.
Hades been pretty solid over towards this A site as well, just kind of challenging from bricks, getting out in the heaven peak
Sorry.
when needed.
I was telling him though.
That's never been a question so far on Anubis.
I won't be streaming Wednesday though, guys, because that's when I travel out there, you know?
5 players stand tall versus the Pistols, exactly what they need to walk away with the majority of the round wins in the half.
So it's not the crushing T side that I think I expected personally from Na'Vi. Some good responses from G2 winning the right rounds.
The hell, Eclipse? That's fucked up.
Despite losing their 2 strongest players, G2 still have a lot of fight in them.
Sorry, you mean those 2 players that aren't the major anymore?
Yeah. The ones that helped G2 start at the stage.
All right, editor, cut out the part where I said VP won't lose fast to Vitality again.
So there's 1 round off guns. This one still has a
Thank
limitation.
you.
We got Wonderful on a Deagle, but Navi want to make the buys happen while there is still some extra runway. 4 rounds left in this half. A half they're supposed to finish with majority rounds.
Vegas, Austin. I don't know. I haven't looked at the flight time, but if it's like Dallas, which I assume it's pretty relatively the same, it's probably like 3-ish hours.
No Hades
probably
on
a little
this
bit less,
A
or a little bit more.
Which means none of that off angle holding.
They smoked themselves out.
This is a pretty open door for Navi to at least take some space if they can put themselves into the post play. And Alexi comes down to perfect.
No.
That was Alexi B. That was Alexi B.
Timing to a T.
If he waited any longer, they might get
Head and
suspicious of him.
shoulders
Perfectly
peak.
timed from Alexi.
Head and shoulders peak, baby.
Damn, he left that hold in
Holy.
ruins.
And they put those smokes up themselves as well.
Yeah, yeah.
They put those smokes up and stared at him.
Yeah, true.
And Alexi comes down from camera. Perfect moment.
Pickham's alive. I literally
That
couldn't
was
tell you.
totally
I don't remember if I
advisable.
left
the molly
Fury
wasn't
in or
stopping him. He got
Navi
it from
in.
peeking behind it.
I actually don't know.
Sometimes it's good to smoke the mollies just so the T's have to watch things that they weren't expecting, but in that spot, I don't really think it made the CT hold any better.
Stop doing 1440p streams. I could do them, but they just cause a lot of problems for people.
Pretty needed round after.
Perfect. I perfectly
much
jinxed that so we
economic
can
trouble
watch
Navi have gotten
VP
into.
Vitality. You're welcome. Chad.
From this angle.
I haven't played CS with them yet, Eclipse. No. I've played WoW.
I'll throw a wrench in the works for what was supposed to be a smooth finish to the half for G2.
But yeah, I would do 1440p streams, but the encoder breaks a lot of shit for
the
people
money's
that are
still
watching.
great.
Yeah, just start downloading something, Adam. That'll get you there.
Looks like Hunter is very
They're
involved in that last
2.4
attack.
party, but no, I'm not using the digital audio converter from my Novas.
Carries the spirit of the Kovac.
Oh, they have their own little thing. Dude, it's just like a little dongle that sits in front of the PC.
The Soul Kovac.
It's sick. And then you have a little case like this, where you put them in charge, and then you need to charge the case. You can just USB or USB-C. Little what? Little dongle, dude. Little dongle. You know what in-ears they use? Oh, I don't. Everybody has their own in-ears at the major. Different from player to player. Discount code fl0m12.
Still looking to approach it, even with all that damage done. Great flash.
Damn, he was fucking
It looked like it was
full blind.
supposed to stop them. G2 thought, no way they just slam into all those nades, but Navi's timing, catching them on.
Oh, the
And
nade.
Veto follows up with the further of the frag grenades. Middle has been bombarded to the favor of Navi.
Oh, with those 2 kills, they're going to try to walk it in the middle. This
Chad,
is
I don't want to be
an early
disrespectful
move from
since
Mobs,
they're
though.
not like a sponsor of the stream. So can you guys answer
They
Queso
both
for me?
immediately
So
go
I'm
to
not-
check their flanks, him and Hades. But they're going to kind of give it up.
Oh, shit.
You know, B becomes vulnerable. There's
Thank
more way
you.
they can... I mean, honestly, both sides are pretty vulnerable right now. A side, in fact, totally
Blast
open.
has never given me shit. I just try to be not a weenie.
This now becomes odds of Navi being able to punish the exits on top of win the round for free here. If they play their cards right.
Anything Ima does from this point forward is just bonus.
He just locks off this exit, so if they come in for the flanks afterwards, they've got everything covered.
Yeah, this is, oh boy, this is looking dire for G2. Opening kill from Hades, though, will help. Na'Vi then stunned for a second.
Yeah, I guess.
Are they testing us? But no, there is no attempt at the retake whatsoever. This round win will be Na'Vi's. The question that remains is how many players of G2 left standing?
And it took one step over here earlier. It might have been heard.
It's looking to join up from the B site. There should still be an attempt to clear these guns out. Make your jobs all the easier in the follow-up.
Side feels so stagnant nowadays. Well, you either got to be hyper. Ooh, nice shots. You either got to be like hyper aggressive, right, pretty early on, or have like a plan mid round, or you're kind of stuck.
It's a lot more expensive than they'd like it to be. Great shots.
And when you go down early, it's really then hard to make that proactive move, you know. So when you lose this guy right here, this map just starts feeling real bad, real fast. You gotta like mid round plan to fight, but then if you mid round plan to fight, a good team will just immediately hit the other bomb site.
I think in that
or you can try to stack, but then you're trying to stack with no info and you feel like you're coin
figure
flipping.
out how to defend this properly, but they didn't find the solution there.
Moisturize, speed on. I'm moist.
No. And now they can't even spam back in mid.
This double long A setup has done good for G2 in the past. They feel freed up to try to take a challenge. Bit happy about that one.
All right,
Just
nice
pops
shot,
Heavy God's
Bit.
head.
Yeah. Now they might speed up in middle because that Heavy God kill.
Hades.
When they're losing numbers like this for G2, this map just gets so small, so fast.
On his feet. He peels back. They would have heard that bit of a burn. Good vision for the tease, even with Mobs finding a headshot. It is a fast EMA trade, rapid action here from Na'Vi to cut down a B site and to push G2 into yet another extended save.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that, but what can you do? 2v4. 2v4, 1v4 now. Just Hades and his op, and JL is looking pretty hungry to try to find him.
Hey, Sathran, good luck in your games, man. Thanks for watching.
This actually could be a critical save, just considering the amount of money they have left over. Another good shot from Hades.
You will just not let go of this beloved op.
Clips, I'm not really sure what you mean.
Just Bit now. Oh, I said just Bit, but there's actually the split from Spawn.
Oh,
it's sudden death once you get there, so.
Oh, Hades running for the hills.
There we go.
He refuses to let it go.
I mean, it's, you know, he would love to be able to be a part of the round win with shots like those, but they avoided him entirely, and him saving that op is not small. So last two exits have been unsuccessful here. Na'Vi try to hunt them down.
I mean, early on, that op over towards A site was a key piece to why G2 won their earlier rounds. That triple kill from Hades, they got a retake going for the Mobs clutch.
Yeah, Bai comes in obviously behind it as we are here on round 12.
Effectively avoiding it is a great strategy from Na'Vi, so watch it get weaponized, you know? Final round of the half, if Hades is the guy hitting shots like that in a save, unleash
Yeah,
him a
Mobs,
little.
that was a fucking MP9 duel, bro. MP9 is so dumb.
The first kill of
He's
round
just
12.
running down, just challenging AK.
G2 just needs to convert
Handled
man
him.
advantage for a
99
fifth
health,
on the
by the
half.
way.
He was on the other side of the gymnasium right there.
Crazy work, man.
It was thinking about it. Heavy God doesn't get his challenge just yet. That A main hold now bolstered by Snacks.
Nerf the FP9.
They go 2 A main, 2 in E box. If anything, there's some wiggle room for EMA to walk out B.
Zero, thank you very much for the 22-month primer. Thank you so much, man.
Wonderful's gonna walk this op in.
You kind of got to pick your spot and then pre-fire.
Oh, lands that. Trade's good. Second corner. Held on to here by Hunter. EMA's going to get active. Great coverage from Hades on the other side while bomb possession is there. G2 take a fifth. It's not off the back.
Chad, I got to run on that at
aggression,
halftime. I
but
skipped it
rather
a little bit there in between
MP9.
games. Heads up, heads
5
up.
rounds
Your
on the
primer
CT
prime
side.
for Getter. Now is the
Is it
time.
enough for G2 to keep playoff hopes alive?
That did really slow that sidewalk scaling. And Icy just creeps in under the sight lines there of Rops, and fl0m continues to bring the fun.
Cedar, simmer down, buddy.
Well, I think he probably saw that, oh, Legacy
Hades look
vitality, and they've got
consistent.
Doom out.
Yeah, if we just yell a lot, apparently that's the key to success.
Yeah.
All right, well, it is just going to have to be a light investment before the guns can come back out into the next. I don't think we're going to see a Zywoo AWP. It'll be rifle heavy. It's a barrage of utility Laden over towards A main. A second incendiary, and that is all theirs as Ivy. They want to pressure Icy.
Flash is perfect, just pops, no chance to react, but ZywOo is going to be the opening death. Flit's aggressions in main, find an opening kill.
Yeah, he went very deep there to find that frag. This Ivy pressure is great, sure, but you can't run through that smoke. You're not walking through that door, as Rops has to deal with the pop and B pushes for now. And this one feels like a bit of a non-starter. We've seen him throwing out several key pieces.
It really has gone.
The white and brown
I've seen
walls
teams
to help
have
his
strong
team.
halves on both.
What's he lobbed forward this time?
In this scenario, you know, like Vitality not, if they don't get to 7 at least on this, it'd be a bad half for them considering how they started.
Doesn't want those damn pigeons. Lovely work.
Is that a collab?
Puts the AWP into fl0m's hands and he uses it.
Okay.
Great work on for another fl0m's. He's going to do his best to make this costly.
He has the bomb.
And Electronics
Oh, Electronic didn't hear that? What the fuck?
Kill.
I thought he jumped at the... He's got the AK. He never checked. No one ever plays on top of that train because there's never any point. So the fact that fl0m finds himself there, gets the AWP back. Remember, that was a partial investment.
Oblivion
just
both,
a light buy, not a lot on the
fun.
line as
It was
Xtaz
fun.
will seize the opportunity.
He's brought
to
it back
take a
on
tactical
Ancient.
timeout.
Ancient was a great watch.
Get ahead of this onslaught of rounds. Make sure that it doesn't just fall away from them now.
Well, after the way this started, Chad, I mean, I completely understand where Xtaz is standing and watching from. This is no longer that 5-0 start. This is a competitive scoreline. Sure, yeah, you are on T-side train and you do boast the majority.
Yeah, I'd say Ancient's worth the watch. Chat, you think you agree if you miss the Ancient
if they can keep this
Mongols game?
And that's one of the keys, right? You hear from players when they talk about MR12 and they say, oh, there's no chance to recover. What that means is there's no chance for you to make mistakes.
Yeah.
You need to make sure that your game is tight. And if you let a team back in, that's your own goddamn fault. So Xtaz wanting to avoid that possibility. Light on some key util. Mezzi and Rops, they don't have full belts. And it's a good for Apex. We're going to get instant main smoke thrown out from Icy.
Oh.
Can Vitality get another round before the halftime break? Seen fl0m's, he missed that volley before. This time it will land. Ivy pressure into Icy again.
Yeah, he's gone for a different angle this time. Same flash. Ooh, and the same result. Mezzi gets flammers though. Evades the nade. Icy, dangerous game being played. He's actually going to try and deep smoke this and try and isolate Mezzi. He wants the duel. He wants the biff. He's walking on you. He's coming for you. He's making no secret of it. Good heads-up maneuver from Icy. Gets away with the isolated duel and now back to his AWPing duties.
Okay, this is huge from Icy. Nice impact from the AWPer.
Yeah, proactive.
Oh, the Kazakh will get another shot at Ivy. And there it is. Perfect. Reads Apex like a book. Man advantage now.
That is some phenomenal play out of Icy.
I remember an Icy
flick
flick
he's
shot.
misthrowing the smoke. It was meant to just be a block smoke, and now he's searching for more. Flashed off, fl0m's with the frag.
I remember a fl0m's kill shot.
Flashed in perfectly.
Look at this.
Okay, Electronic is not slowing down.
I gotta go back to the other game, but hold on.
Flit tucks in, cognizant that the round is really on Electronic's flank now. Just wait. The longer you wait, the likelihood increases that he's gonna have 3 players' backs turned. No one holding for this. This is really brilliant, inspired stuff. They line up. 2 from Electronic's flank and Robs with only 20 seconds to solve this riddle.
Unk still
not
got
comfortable, not easy. Dare I say improbable. He hasn't hit that one tap he was hoping for. And someone in the blind spot. Yep, that's too easy. Flit will close.
JL has some help.
Ooh, okay.
Just because I'm going to celebrate
pistol,
Na'Vi
sorry.
or G2, whoever qualifies for playoffs in this nature, but I want to see a little
Dapper
star
mate.
power from Na'Vi before the playoffs start.
Hey.
Because then there's no second chances, you know? On an individual level, you fall a little flat now. Worst case, go win 2-2.
Who's this shitty streamer missing pistol, man?
Na'Vi played bad in the Legends Age and then still qualified.
Yep.
You know, they barely got through, so as cool as that is, you just don't want it to be every time.
You wanna see, for the Na'Vi fans, a reason to believe that they could make another run happen here in Austin. This one, absolute freebie of a
All right, that was
conversion.
quick.
Nothing
You
for
fucking
G2
miss it.
whatsoever. Only 47 damage on Wonderful.
Humble farmers.
And this will be the thing, if they actively spot like Pain didn't, and there's all these 4-1s or 5-man takes that G2 like to do, they're not going to be able to get into these sites. I think they purposely don't block here. in order to get a chance for the lineup. It's going to take some creative calling here from G2 to pull something out.
That bridge smoke to find a vacant middle of the map is definitely information for G2 to
And we
work
just
with.
walked it the whole way. Holy.
There's a lot of control that comes with this. Flashing down through camera. Utility trajectory is going to let him know that there's an MP9 down here. It's a one and done from JL. Hades holds off on the water. Alexi's going to forget about the rugs drop. That player comes wide swinging back around for him.
That was a
Snacks
ballsy
gets cleared
call.
out, though. There's a lot
How
going
is it
on
still
right
a
here.
2v3?
And it's still
Oh,
trying to
that's
lean
they
the
mollied
game.
me.
Wonderful with a bad incendiary.
Wait, Emma's going to catch him on the way back, but will he get the kill? No.
Had the 1v1. Hades has a triple kill
Hades
this round
sat on
already.
his ass, That's good awareness from Hades, man. I mean, Immo was in a spot so early, it might have been hard to predict, and Wonderful's going to sit on the site hoping they come back to him, but why would they?
I mean, Wonderful missed his incendiary. There's no denying that. I do still think
How
that
did
Anubis
Malz
is the
misread
map
the nade
that
trajectory?
has the
Probably
messiest
just
clipping.
It's like one of those, like, you hit the timing so good that the scenario that's actually in front of you, you
Smoke,
can't
yeah, he
believe
could've
how
had
good
a
it
little
is.
bit more room, but also like Anubis, yeah, it's a lot.
He's
better
just
than it
expecting
was,
that
but
JL was like already
still got
getting
some
back
issues.
throwing the net. He
Great map,
doesn't
love
know
it
that he
dearly.
caught jail that hard.
Absolutely deserves
You
its
know?
place in the pool.
Like, he completely misread it, but at the same time, it's like he's thinking that that
Let's trim
motherfucker was
fat.
throwing that shit ahead of time, you know? And saw him coming in. He doesn't know that they were doing like an A main aggro at that point.
We're a lean, mean Counter-Strike machine.
It was pretty
attack's
bad that he
obviously a little
misread it, but
disjointed.
that's
Camera
how
players
I would
dying
assume
before the
that happened.
A-main players can even commit, but ironically, if they had been more coordinated, then this attack would have just ran into the site that had players on it.
Damn, Hades.
Damn,
great from Hades.
It's a good 2K in a pretty frantic-looking situation from his perspective.
Damn.
It's always nice to get that over-the-shoulder camera POV so that we're reminded.
Do they have a strat called Navi? Sama said we play Navi? That's awesome. If they do.
Talk about patting yourself on the back.
I love that.
I love that
Probably
for
a
them.
strat they stole from 3D Max.
Vitality played
It's not
their
plagiarism till you
picture-in-picture right now.
prove
They're on map 1. They're currently in the lead on train. They started T-side.
Malb's taking over middle. Finds a bit of vacancy. Nobody on the other side of these doors means Malb's gonna keep on creeping. Thing is, they're coming off of the back of a round where they found all of this for free, so if he thinks that Navi haven't adapted, he is dead wrong. Oh, but the headshot swift from Malbs.
Is such a barber sometimes, man.
Yeah, this one's map 2.
That was so
this
swift.
Is map 1.
That is a lovely kickoff for G2 to get the 5v4, considering this is just
Somewhat on
Malbs
schedule.
operating on his own out middle while we get the majority of the pack gearing up for the A commitment with Bomb.
But they're scaring him towards A. There's still 3 CTs here. They block for the moment, I think, to make sure they can get rid of Malbs, but he has already moved.
Yeah, changes positions, but he's going to come back. He knows that they're trying to clear him out. Oh, the wide swing gets punished. There's Malbs' second frag. The players over on Fountain both fall to bit. Malbs is yet to come down from camera. Smoke over towards main.
The bomb's there. They
thanks for
have
the
to go
71
now.
month
20
resub.
seconds.
Thank
It all
you,
needs to be
appreciate
recovered.
you.
Malbs waiting for his third serving. Hunter right behind him and a Snacks 2K
Oh my
close.
God.
Woo! Okay, Snacks with the closer.
Snacks
He was
feasting up,
struggling
dude.
this game, but he's
That was a whole
back.
fucking meal.
I don't know how Bit got those kills, but it looked like it was all over from there.
Looked like a well-timed heaven peak, I think.
And that only makes it a 3v3 because Malbs
Snacks
does
with those glasses just
unbelievable
looks like
work
he
from his
fucking
spot,
makes like
pushing
a
into mid,
good,
getting his first
mean
kill so
household
easily.
budget.
There's a CT here, there's a CT
Like,
camera.
he's got a
There's third one that comes in,
spreadsheet and that
Alexi
thing is
takes care of
refined.
2 out of 3.
He knows the groceries. He knows how much that Uber Eats is. He's got it figured out, bro.
Close call in that
There's
one.
nothing
Nearly a
getting by that,
3v5
man.
pulled off by Navi, but instead spiraling out of
After
control
dinner,
and in pistols.
Consults the spreadsheet.
Not pretty.
Make sure it's all in order.
They call they don't see the early
That's
rush,
my
which is what,
checkbook
you know,
did
their
say.
B attacks are going to look like
An
sometimes.
Excel
and they
demon. Doesn't he kind of give you that
immediately start
vibe
turning
though?
it
Like
over. The
dude is not
default
missing the
is pretty
numbers with those
agnostic.
glasses.
We don't know what
100%.
G2 are going to go into.
Locked
You want to
in,
see them
dude.
try to sniff this out, though. They don't have a Mac 10 to scout, but coming late on the mid timing, and they're running. Actually,
Nah, bro,
so
he's
this'll be hurt.
lowballing people on Facebook.
Somebody off guard.
Yeah, cool truck, man. 2045, 1,000 miles. Give you $100 for it.
2v2.
That's the bomb control as well. Now, CTs don't grab any of the weapons, but my God, they've got G2 startled. Op's gonna find JL.
Oh man, okay. G2 do not lose this round. This would be outright unforgivable.
Take this bomb and now leave. They know both players were up here, right? Bit.
Yeah, they got a kill.
Leave guns.
Wait, don't make this mistake here.
No. Hades is watching that smoke. Hades was watching that
Oh!
smoke.
Okay. He heard me yelling. All good.
Hades, awesome shot though on bridge.
Yeah, turning that down into the 2 versus 1 really just lets you slow the situation down, play to your own decision. Not supposed to be getting away with 3 pistol kills like this. Made all the sketchier by dropping
after the major. I don't know.
Because otherwise they just push into A site, plant.
Depends on. I think Saul, based on what they were talking about before, it seems like Saul's going to have a lot of control. So I don't know. I don't know how Saul views him as an IGL.
And even though there's a couple of G2 wins there, they were also expensive.
It's 50-50, really.
That
Like,
was
he's
the
either
round
going to
that
be cut or he's
G2
going to
were
stay.
supposed to make money off of, so this is an opportunity still for Navi, but
I do think that Snacks actually wouldn't necessarily be a bad IGL. I don't even think he is a horrible IGL. I just think him and Taz shouldn't be together. If I'm being real. If I'm being completely
you know,
honest.
Malves is feeling it in the spot. He has a habit of going back to it. I know that's in the back of
You
Navi's
can't
mind.
have. They have too much of one thing. Too much vibes, bro, between two of them. Like, I forget who. Like,
3 players B
forgive
early.
me. I do not have my sources at the top of my head or which interview, but the mismatch of
Wonderful
shit in my head.
Here. Hades coming in.
I remember an interview of like somebody saying Snacks' mid rounds were actually really nice, but he was really bad at setting up structure for the team. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Taz is that bad of a coach as much as Reddit and the online world hates him. But I imagine he probably isn't the type to be able to set up a structure and have like a lot of things that he wants to put in place. And that's a bad duo, right?
Opening mid kill.
I think Saw is quite the opposite of that. So it'd be interesting to see a player like Snacks having a coach like Saw helping him. If
He's
it could
concerned about a
work.
flank. They don't actually know if there's some sort of weird timing, but
The bomb's starting to get out of here, but
Hey,
it's
this kid
also
is carrying?
waiting.
Nah, dude, Hades is always.
Maybe Navi are going to doubt themselves and start to walk back, but
He's thriving right now.
yep.
there's the departure. They can catch this mid kill though on Snacks.
Yeah, this is actually a
See Bit
chance
going
for,
back.
for G2, honestly.
Smoke grenade goes down. Snacks looks the wrong way. He has another nade in hand. Ooh, fight on the smoke. Still Alexi on 46. 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't
That
know.
bomb is going to end B. There is no
think-
doubt about that.
I don't think it's
It
for
is
sure
Bit
that
with
Snacks
an
is
off.
done
Misses his
when
chance
Saw
on the
comes
Evox
in.
player. Won't get a second
Ooh.
shot off, and so
Bit
Heavy
with an
God
op
hits him
is like
in
rain
between
hopping,
the
and it's
eyes.
not good.
Alexi B's position, well known with that duel he had against Snacks. It needed to be Bit. He had 2 shots on the op, both miss, and so G2 tie up on this T side early.
Obviously only a hobby for a bit. You're not going to see that.
Oh, that's
very
right. I
often.
think that came from Ash
sure
when
he
he
almost
was
wishes he had a
coaching at
rifle
Gamer
in that
Legion. That
spot.
basically like Snacks needed players to be more individually
So G2 with the
sound and have a lot more
after
experience,
Snacks gets the
and
smoke down on camera.
he didn't micromanage as
early
much, but he
enough.
had
1
like
second
good
later,
reads and like
he
good
gets
mid
swung
rounds.
on. So really well played
Yeah,
by him.
but he
3
didn't
players
have
left for G2.
he
They
didn't
do
know
a
how
bit
to
better
put
than
in
even
place like
on their
structure
full
for
eco
players
round
that lack
they
that
were
experience.
supposed to make money on.
Terrorists win.
Games 9-9, even Steven.
Nice boys, let's go.
And again, Haiti with
We'll
the
see.
impact.
We'll see. I don't know.
Outdoes wonderful straight up.
Yeah, I
Just
still
throwing
think that
it.
like Taz on his own isn't a bad coach. I think Snacks on his own isn't a bad IGL, but those two together don't work well together.
It's a nice resume builder for Hades.
That's always been kind of how I feel about it. But keep in mind, I'm a glass half full type of person most of the time, so very rarely do I just like outright feel like somebody's shit. Especially players that have had some level of success at different times in their career.
Flashes, but missed chance from Alexi.
It'll be hard to get that gun back too. Good find for V2.
Floating in front of
Who won the phase game? FaZe did, man. 2-0.
Slowly pulling apart Na'Vi, slowly establishing a lead in this game. That's what's on the line here as they control the attempt from Bit.
Had a leash
to
play.
get back into the action
Serviceable.
where Alexi started this round.
Top
this
door,
CT side.
but his stats weren't really that great. He didn't have like a super strong performance, but he was getting in there. He was.
It was a pistol, it was a conversion, and there's been nothing ever since.
It was the Simple show today. Simple had a great game today, great series today. He started out 0-6 and really just rallied
with a
in the same map.
Lead.
Yeah,
By the way,
I mean,
G-Money, thanks for the gift of the Leon
Hades,
Draisaitl.
they're getting impact in all the perfect spots.
Yeah, that's
that rifle play in the middle. Hades op kills on every
that was kind of the
round
story for
basically
FaZe today.
have
Rain
led to
played
round
well.
wins.
Everybody played well on FaZe today. They did exactly what they're supposed to, and Simple had a pop off like that. And with that combination, you get a 2-0 over Mongols. Temps, thanks to the 22-month Prime. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you. Prophet, I think I missed your 71-month resub earlier, but you're absolutely beautiful. Hopefully you're still here.
Wonderful needs to get his round.
71 months, goddamn.
Knocking on the door of this A site. Full force G2 to attack A. Wonderful, you said he needs this round. Well, he kicks it off with a headshot on Snacks. The site under wraps here for G2. Molotovs come from beyond.
Oh yeah, there's always roster shuffles after the major. We have more roster shuffles now in like short periods of time in CS because of how the schedule's brought up. Grockzilla, thanks for the Twitch Prime, and Quailman, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you.
There's no more smokes here. This camera smoke is eventually going to fade, and then Na'Vi are going to try to smash themselves against this bomb site.
What do I think is still take that there's lack of fundamentals?
Bombs past the halfway point. There's the rebuttal.
I think he's right. But hold on.
And the Bricks player's the last one up. It's Ema to try to force this. The time's on.
Holy shit.
A 2-round lead as G2's T side is the answer.
Right underneath their nose.
I also do think though that
time ends with 4 frags in that hold.
It's not really just like simply teams play worse or something or have like a worse understanding. I think there's like a few things that go into it. One, I think it's just the major specifically, we're seeing a lot more mistakes this major, and not just the major. It's what makes it. I always kind of explain this. The highest pressure moments create like sloppy Counter-Strike, and the most compelling and fun Counter-Strike to watch.
Should be good enough.
It's why when it's on LAN it's better. It's why when it's on stage it's better. People don't like to admit it, but like the the moments that shouldn't happen more as the pressure rises. So
Mobs and Hades.
I personally think that like this level of CS probably is actually going to be lower at times because there's so much pressure on the players to perform. That's how I feel. And then also in CS2, I think it's a little tricky to play old meta Counter-Strike where like
sure as hell
you're doing everything proper because a lot of the problem with a lot of these scenarios is when you do everything you're supposed to, there is just this element that these individual players are so talented now that if you're going through like the flowchart of decisions, they know the fucking flowchart.
Does not miss shots at the moment.
So if you're always following kind of like this is what you should do here and here and here. In these scenarios,
back in the first half,
you'd be surprised how much it gets just absolutely blown up by one individual player.
When nobody else really had it online, but this T side is starting to turn into a bit more of a Mobs highlight.
Sun's a little scary though.
Yeah, I do think that their teams are making a lot more fundamental mistakes this major. I just don't think it's as simple as like people are playing worse Counter-Strike though. Oh my fucking god.
Up to the player top ledge. Now the pressure's on. Hades is out of the round. Molt's still alive. Heavy God catches one over towards Bridge. How does he get in? He needs help. There's only 5 seconds to spare. This player on jail's got a back turn too.
What?
Rips it
Mobs!
from their hands.
One could have hid, and he could have got that Deagle kill, and instead the entire crossfire dismantled by Mobs.
Holy
Sub 10 seconds.
G2 will play with your heartstrings. 12 rounds off of
You know, and then you also add the fact that like every team now has like an analyst and a coach and like all of your fucking tendencies on a piece of paper. So people are trying to do things because if you
The stickiest situation yet.
like you're trying to break that mold constantly. I don't know.
G2 have resurrected themselves
Because
in
like
this
it's
game.
a weird thing talking about because I do agree with him, but I just also don't know if it's like I don't know if it is optimal at the same time. I think some rounds of Counter-Strike teams are just absolutely fucking up, but I think that's nerves. And then there's other rounds where I feel like they're just kind of overthinking it because of everything they got going on in their head with like all of the tendencies they know about the other team, knowing that
Mobs unravels that
what's
one
about
with
to happen
8
and
seconds
knowing
on
if
the
they play it
clock.
like the quote-unquote right way, it won't work,
Bit
that
burned
kind of
down
shit.
by half HP. He's got to just reel back into the site. They're going to let Hades
How do
have
you
this
fix
early
Navi?
angle.
Well, you get one of your
Just waiting for somebody to make
3
a move, any
riflers that
kind
were
of an
top
assistance
20
to
of
come out
last
from
year
that
and
tempo
try to
should
get
its
them to
wings
fucking
clipped.
play better and
Should.
shoot someone
But
better.
last round, we
That's
also
it.
saw G2 play around with the clock to a point where your faith in them started to waver.
Yeah, they took a long time.
And they're kind of doing that same thing here as well, but they've still got Mobs in the action. 40
Thoughts
seconds
on
is plenty
players
of
allowed to have a
time.
piece of paper of
Far
notes on the
more
other
than what
team
they
in front of
had
them?
to work with last
I
round.
think it's fine.
Mob slips down off of the bridge. Into E-Box he'll go, and his tear is not stopping.
It's not like
Surpasses
it's
Hades with these 2
knowledge
kills.
that they don't already have. It's just reminders mostly, right?
And as he sits inside of E-Box, that bomb's going to walk across the bridge. They are still, again, playing with a dangerous amount of time, but if they head A, this is their round for the win. Mobs is just going to try to keep everybody busy on the opposite side of the
feel like
map.
you don't see
And
that
as
in
they
any
go
other
sprinting
esport,
down
though.
into a vacant A-bomb site, the retake is on for Navi.
And they know it has to be a plan
I
here.
mean,
They're going to try to find
okay, what does that have to
wherever
do with
the
Counter-Strike,
mid-lurker
though?
is Hunter waiting.
Here's the approach. Sits pretty on the wall. Nobody there to
I don't
trade
see a
it.
lot of
Wonderful
esports do
gets
what we
Hades,
do.
though, and Heavy God's position's going to catch them both off.
So I mean, if that's the logic, right? I don't
G2
see
on a
most
T
esports
side,
run as many events
facing
and shit like
a
as we do.
Navi
Like,
with
there's
a
so many
map
things.
1
Like,
win.
it's kind of a weird, like, well, other people don't do it. It's kind of a weird thing to say, I guess.
Both of them just going to out main. And this will be that.
And that will be that.
All right, well.
Vitality dominant on their map. Big train under their belt. Does 2 up next. Seen like a shoe-in for the
All right,
playoffs.
we
One
caught the end
step
of both
away from
games. All right. Well, they actually have a death segment over here. We'll just stay here.
Skill and
Wanna
even
Ben,
when
thanks
VP
for
were
the 4-month
throwing their
primer.
best at
Thank
them,
you.
It wasn't good enough to come for the likes of Vitality. Certainly some chances in there, and something that VP can be proud of. They didn't get blown out of the water like we saw yesterday, but still not what they would have wanted within this one, especially on train.
When we saw this matchup pop up on the schedule last night, I kind of said that it interests me as sort of a barometer for where exactly Virtus Pro was at, because we've seen so many good things, and obviously you get to test yourself against the best team in the world and some of the best players in the world. You're going to learn a lot about a squad. I think Virtus Pro actually did a really good job of being competitive with Vitality through most of the meat of the rounds. The early stages, the mid-round wasn't bad. They had some tactics that could challenge Vitality. But man, Vitality just wins in those margins, like the clutches, the 2v2s, the post plants. They're just so rock solid in those situations, being able to recover like man disadvantage rounds as well. Those are areas where Virtus Pro on this map at least could not compete with them whatsoever.
Vitality's class in those late round moments is fully on display.
Yeah.
They're always playing off of each other. There's always a guy that gets that one X factor
definitely feeling
multi-frag
the lack
moment,
of
so that comes down to the firepower. But even the double swings in the late
God
round
damn
where
it.
they're able to play off of each other, they always
The
have each
worst.
other's back. The synergy is just, it's above VPs pretty easily.
There's like that clutch where they both just like inadvertently like double swing on the guy of peek and sandwich, and it's like you can't communicate that. That's just kind of happening in the moment, and they're just like recognizing like one
in
player's
general,
playing
like,
off the the other one and recognizes where he needs to position
Pieces
to
of
be there
paper
for
is
any kind
super
of a
like
fight that pops
fine,
up.
necessary, and I
That
think they
sort of
only heighten the
intuitive
game.
nature
And it's
that
just
doesn't need
information that
hardcore
you already
comms.
had
That's part
in
of
the
the reason
prep
why Vitality is
beforehand.
so good, because it happens across all 5 players. They're all skilled, they're all intelligent, they're all experienced.
Anyone can pull them off. It's not just the big names. And well, fl0m's had a clutch very early on.
Well, they're all big names on Vitality. Everyone's got a big name on this team. Yeah, they're becoming them
The
right
denim
now.
desk.
We have an early one, which was a little bit fortuitous for the side of Vitality. Early round where there's a 2-on-3 situation for the remaining Vitality players. Bombs planted on the side of the A train, but this is so kind of lucky from ZywOo.
Thanks
The
for the
smoke
53-month
bounces
primer
off of his
and
chest, and then it
Sam, thanks
falls
for the
in Olaf, and then he's able
12-month
to get
primer.
a
Thank you,
single
guys.
kill that makes the 2v1 possible for fl0m.
Yeah, the lucky bounce off of his forehead and then the
What do you
improv
mean,
from
Toke?
ZywOo. But fl0m's here just understanding the situation. 1 kill, press the bomb, no time for electronic. That's a tough one to let slip away.
Navi G2
And
has
yeah,
one
that
more
smoke
map.
was just inadvertently just the best thing ZywOo could have asked for. He's like, oh great, a new toy to play with. Like, that's sweet.
And looking at ZywOo, right, he is in his element as always right now, and he just has this flow state. And I think he has the chance at the moment to go further than what you normally expect from him because he has this belief in his teammates, you know. He's taking a few more risks.
I think too he has belief in himself now. Like Apex has been really vocal over like the last 2 or 3 years of trying to like pump ZywOo up to be like, bro, like you have the ability to dictate games. Like I need you to step into this role where you're comfortable being the guy who says, I'm not going to let us lose, because that was really the only criticism that we had of ZywOo for a number of years. Even after and around the victory back at Paris. And I think this year more than any other year I've seen him step into that mindset and step into that role where he's just like, I am not going to let this team lose today. I'm going to give them everything they need to get going, and ZywOo's been doing it.
No, not really doing.
Yeah,
If
he's doing
anything, they should
absolutely
be
everything,
taking their
including
time more on those
somehow
rounds because of how
intercepting
much
smokes
more
that are
impactful they are. Not less.
right at him. So he's upped his game in ways that I don't even think CSGO would have allowed him to do.
And you can see how much, even with Vitality's bad start, right, that their comeback has been real. This team is backfiring on all cylinders, and this is just a point of it, right? It wasn't even them needing to get back to the best of 3s, this being the first they played, right? They just maybe need that little slip up in order to activate back again.
You know what? I mean, you can call it a slip up, and it probably definitely is, but that's probably the best thing that could have happened to him to start this tournament.
Yeah.
Like we mentioned coming into this, especially after winning Dallas, it was like, think of all the pressure they've got. Like now they're kind of complete this near perfect season. They've got this like 30-some match win streak. Like losing that map early on, just alleviating one piece of the pressure for a team that's expected to go on to win the major. As such a, I mean, I don't know if they thought about it like that in the moment, but that's how I thought about it when they lost. I was like, that's great.
Yeah, it's a positive in it, and someone who never feels any pressure, I would say, is ropz, right? ropz obviously the second string right now to just be the dominant one, the one that everyone's praising for what he brings to the team, what he adds to the team, how hard working he is. He does seem like the maybe most complete player we have.
I mean, he's the
I'm here 'cause
most
Cooper's gone? Why is
impactful in
Cooper
terms
gone?
of
What the fuck?
roster moves that happened this year. There's no doubt about it. I mean, what's so great about ropz is that
What do you mean?
not only is he so incredibly solid in like a
Is he on
head-to-head
dad
gun
duty?
duel, but his ability to hold space on a side of the map so his IGL can mid-round off of what he's got is always present. The fact that he has multi-frag potential when he's finally pushed to the limits, like he's such a great player in that every time he's tested, he just comes out ahead. It's so rare that you're just going to take something for free. You can't bully him at any point in time.
And he was free.
Lava, thanks to the 39-month primer. Epic with the 35-month primer. Jazz with
like, what's up? Let's
the
win some trophies.
1-1-month
And now he's playing
resub.
ping pong with trophies, so that's kind of cool.
Damn.
And then we come on to more
God
Vitality
damn.
success, more things we love to see from them. Round 15.
Well, Chan, we have a scam train going now because you guys are fucking psychos once again. Natural gifted on Twitch while they're still 35%
really
off.
solid at just holding on. I think this came in the second half where it was just like
And all member mommies
I
if
guess
you're on
ping-ponging,
YouTube.
like Jason said. I mean, this is kind of
How many
the
hours
back
we
and
got left on
forth
35%
nature of
off?
how Vitality played. There's like one slip up here, I'd say, on an individual, and Mezzi doesn't really understand that they're swinging.
Tell Fl0m happy birthday. It's not my fucking birthday.
Swarm the position, even though VP have the
Want that
firepower
Counter-Strike
manager,
shirt? I have
the
one. You jealous?
Angle management between teammates here, it is unspoken
I have
fundamentals.
CS
It's the way that they're just so consistently
CS
aware.
devs.
And look at how the guy runs away at the very end. Like there's not even a moment of hesitation.
7 hours left.
Holy
Holy
shit!
shit.
Out of there and
Thank
says,
you
you
very
know,
much for the
we
5
win
gifts.
this
That means
round
you
if
guys
we
have
just, if I just
7
stay alive, and he
hours to
does
save
that,
money on
he
gifted
does
subs.
that.
Yeah, and I mean, you got to give so much credit to fl0msy as well.
like
It's
Tori
one of
always
those rounds
teaches
where
me
I
if it's
I always
on
really
sale,
enjoy
you're
these
saving
rounds
money.
because it's like you're winning by intelligence there. fl0msy's
2
just
times
like,
takes
I'm
to
not
200
peeking.
bits,
I'll
thank
just sit
you.
in this like tiny little piece of cover and not do anything and just be a distraction and just be something that you have to focus on and something that you know you have to attack and take out. And there's the trust in the teammates as well. Because he knows he's got teammates coming pop. He knows he's got a teammate over in Z, and he knows he doesn't have to swing or overextend sitting in the box.
On YouTube,
looking at Virtus Pro though, it's like, okay, there was some chances in this one, right? It is Vitality they're going
20
up
on
against,
YouTube,
but they still
5
had the
on
smiles
Twitch,
on their
thank
faces,
you.
even when it wasn't going so badly. Are we still believing that this VP right now has made some positive changes?
They've definitely upgraded in terms of just how they play off of each other. I even think that the way that they go through their T side is generally better, even though that round, for example, blew up in their faces. I'm glad that we're not seeing the long, drawn-out rounds where some guys trying to make some crazy incision, make some crazy
I just realized people are more likely to give me
people
gifted
out
subs
a
if I
little
put a
bit
shoe
more
on my head
readily
for
here.
it.
And even though it doesn't work against Vitality, I feel like it's improved their floor as a team.
It's like,
yeah,
go on.
I mean, they would just sometimes lose to teams that they really have no business losing to because they're making the most complicated T-side structure ever.
I feel like they were playing away from
chat
their
called your
strengths,
bluff,
maybe
Sicko, I
trying
ain't
to be
gonna lie.
too smart, you know, previously this year as well. Because I mean, you had so much this year where it felt like fl0m and fl0m were just like kind of shadows of themselves.
Does
and
it
they're
work?
So strong.
I
now
bought
you
a
have
few
this system
mansions,
where
so yeah.
You're activating some of those guys. Icy had a good game with the AWP, so you've got some strengths you can play into, and Electronic's starting to show that he knows how to do that.
Well, let's see if they know what they can do when it comes to Dust 2. That's where we're going to next, and it's a great map for Vitality, but it's actually one the VP picked. So you got to hope that they've come in prepared with a good plan and know what to do against this level of opposition.
No, I don't think so, Swag. I think if I put 2 shoes on my head, it doubles the money. I'm not sure. When matching all gifted right now. Hey, pick 'em still alive? I have no idea. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's not cope. I'm fully checked. As soon as my diamond is dead, am I the only one that's like that? If I can't get diamond, I don't really care about gold.
I'd describe their team as just
Okay, I
well
just took the shoe
structured.
off. Trash Boat,
in the
thanks
sense
for the
that I
5,
think from
10
roles,
gifted.
Vitality is a
Thanks
team
for the
that kind
5,
of took a step back,
Are you
made a
20 on
roster that
Twitch?
makes sense on paper,
20 on
made
YouTube.
one of the most exciting roster moves of the year,
Your
and
headset
have
break?
put
Nope.
that into just the perfect application. For anybody coming back to the game, you need to know Zywoo.
33.
Zywoo is somebody
Thank
who
you.
has flown under the radar because as an individual outside of the server, he's not as flashy as Simple. He is, however, undeniably one of the best players of all time. You have to look at the duo that is Zywoo and now Rops. Rops, somebody who comes from FaZe Clan, you know, star-studded lineup
Shade,
in
thanks
that
for the
regard.
4-month primer,
But
thank
he
you.
took a step towards Vitality in the absence of Spinks to give Zywoo a
That was
reliable
flown under the
right-hand
radar.
man. And you
Well,
know, a
in
lot of people say you
context,
put on
the
FaZe Clan
context is when
jersey
talking about the
to
best
win.
players in the world.
I think the same can be said for
People,
Vitality
he doesn't
now,
have as much
and
aura
that's what
because he
Rops
doesn't
did.
gap as much as some of the previous number ones we've
The
had.
story of Vitality is one of elusive wins. I think that 2024 was a year that they let themselves down in some regards, not capitalizing on all the playoff opportunities that they had. But they did win IEM
Pro, thanks for the
Cologne,
one
and
gifted
that
chat,
was
are you
massive
21
for
gifted?
Apex, who chased that trophy for 10 years. Now, if you look back in the last 12 months, they've already got Cologne.
Especially
and
when you compare 'em to
Katowice.
Simple, you know?
So this, to me, is a team that puts it together to win in the biggest moments. And we're talking about major champions back in Paris as well. So I think a second Blast trophy would look really good in that collection, and I think it's one that they understand they need. There's got to be a voice in the back of all of their heads that say they can win in Austin.
I paid the 20 gifted to Twitch chat. Or to YouTube chat, I mean. 3 minutes remaining, chat. So there's 20 remaining for Twitch. Yeah, here, we could look at the simulation here a little bit. We can see what's going on. The sim. Let's just say this happens. It's G2 Mongols. If this happens, it's Navi Mongols. So that's set in stone, right? Unless VP were to win, then it's... That's crazy. If VP Navi wins, like, Pain of Legacy would make it. That'd be nuts. You look stupid, Inksy.
one map is all Vitality need in order to secure their spot in the playoffs for an event where everyone expects them to be the ones lifting the trophy at the end of it. But it is never
close to 1 million
guaranteed,
followers
and it is
on
never
Twitch.
easy. And although we're going to Dust 2,
It'll probably be
and it
next
is
year,
Veto's
but
first
who knows?
pick,
If people
you
keep
got to hope
following
they've
like
got some
fucking
big
mad
plans for
during the
this one,
major, maybe we
because
can make a
I
serious
just remember
chance.
success after success for Vitality on this map. So
tell you where we're
what
at,
is the
man.
hopes here, boys? Where are we going with this?
I mean, it's tough to imagine a world where VP is able to pull this one off, but it is a map that they've loved picking all year, pretty much for the entirety that Electronics been the in-game leader. They've really leaned on this
followers
one.
right now.
It's a map where I feel like fl0m and fl0m get to both have
Not
a lot
bad,
of
not
impact.
bad.
They're both really mobile.
Yeah, it'll probably be
That's on
next
the
year, but
defense.
we
The
can
T
make a
side is
serious
going to
dent
be
in it
really
with the
tough
two
to break
majors
through
this year.
when you've got Zywoo
Guarantee
breaking
it
every
hitting it next
smoke,
year.
opping you through everything.
I was going to say, like, Oppers have such an impact on this map. So, one, Icy's got to have a great game. But two, we've already seen a number of times on Dust 2 where Zywoo with an AWP
G2 Navi should be starting.
side. And I think.
One minute remaining, chat. 21 is out on Twitch right now. Bro's hitting all the buttons. I'm just fucking spamming, dude. Just fucking spamming. Fuck me, I've been sub for 2 years. Get out while you still can. True. You gotta get out, dude. You're fucking up, man. You get stuck in here and you just start slowly feeling your brain rot away. There it is. Slowly? Well, yeah. Slowly. We don't have as much brain rot here as other forms of media. We're no exception, but
the show doesn't stop here in Austin. We are going to Inferno
There
to
you go,
try and
Twitch chat.
separate Navi and
21 as
G2.
promised. There you go.
Navi that looked like they were going to run away with Anubis for a moment, but
baby.
that streak of uninterrupted rounds puts a real dark cloud over top of Navi, because now it feels like the odds of G2 getting into playoffs. That's right, folks. G2
Working our way
into
to 12
playoffs
mansions now,
at the
goddamn.
major without Monacy, without Nico. It's alive here,
They're a
and it's
bit
in their
better.
hands.
Yeah, you can see that by the odds, by the bookmaker, Navi are still favored, as is to be expected. But that was an
Thanks for the Twitch
undeniably
farmer.
great
Thank you.
second half from G2. I
These
mean,
schizo
Mobs is
chatters
just
between
awesome.
Exotic and
The
Undersea.
expectation for Mobs is that he is Nico and replaces Nico, and it was like kind of unfair to expect that when there's
Yeah,
no
man.
like sort of star
It's
opposite
up,
side.
it's up.
But
You have
we
like
saw
10
that when
seconds.
Hades
I'm not
having
even
the game
trolling.
that
Go,
he
go,
had,
go, go. Prediction's already
he
up.
Did play to that level. It was fantastic. Clean headshots, multiple multi-kills.
Unicorn Rider with the 21-month
And,
primer. Welcome back. Thank you,
What
thank
can
you.
say? They're moving well.
She's got to take that momentum and ride it forward into an Inferno close. Two legendary Counter-Strike organizations on a legendary Counter-Strike map.
Exotic
Big
talking
need to
about
miss.
yourself in third person in two different
Peek
chat
around
rooms.
from Snacks.
We might need to get you a video game or something.
Snacks feeling confident going for a fight like that. Heavy God has to forego a bit of control
Cat,
of the
thanks for the
brackets.
Twitch farmer. Thank you, man.
39
Appreciate
damage
you.
of a teammate for JL to have to handle. Hades gets his. Then he eats that flashbang. Hunter's just going to go for the hide behind the boxes on site. Do they let their guard down?
Yes,
What?
they do.
Over top of Graveyard
Oh.
gets found out. Luckily for Navi, Alexi has
Had
that
the drop
instant
on him,
answer.
but he
now,
got
Snacks has already started
absolutely
with
dropped
one
by Alexi
from
B.
Banana once upon a time. Do they think he flanks mid? Or does he cheat his way through this smoke? Oh, he emerged at the right time, but he missed his chance to kill Alexi and get away from that pit angle. So it is
Would
Navi
you
with a
select
T-side
phase as
pistol
major win in the next pick'ems?
That's a
I will
very
be
clean
doing that
pistol
because that'll
win.
be fun.
Overall, I think there's a shot to the back of the head, everything like that. But to get the first kill, it's a nade miss that would have done so much damage to players who just fell back. At least Snacks came in
It'll
at the
be hella
perfect
fun.
angle to bit out. And I think that bit actually had some utility.
You jinxing them?
If I'm not mistaken.
I didn't catch that.
What? I don't expect them to win.
Either way, clean snipe.
It's just more fun to put the team that you hope and want to win there, you know?
You know
And
how
when
much
your
G2
when your pick'em's
love
already
winning
dead, you
pistols.
just
They
get
been
to have
very
fun
good
with
at
it.
them.
Already down bottom middle. This MP9 gets wild. Scout was hoping for a target a little sooner. Hades goes down. Heavy God gets aggressive up into the apartments. Is this going to be E-Med to try to dodge that? But it's not just one. It's 2 players up in the apps. And so they catch him off guard. Mulb's getting aggressive like that, throwing himself in between the T's. This
What team
force
does
buy
not play
could
for
work.
Spirit? They're already qualified for
Challenge
playoffs.
over onto the arch side, helping hands on all directions. And this is only wonderful
currently
now.
Spirit,
1v3 with bomb. Nowhere near
FaZe,
this site, though.
I think when
Furia
Ema got by,
in the
obviously can't
playoffs.
see the full map, but it felt like
And
going B with
winner
the
of
split from
both of
Ema
these
made
games that we're
sense.
watching right now simultaneously will be
But I
joining
think
them.
From Alexi's perspective, he needed some support.
So we'll have
Instant response
2 more
here
teams in
from
playoffs
Mulbs.
after today, and then tomorrow's the last day, and we'll
That's
figure
where
out
the
who
dread
fills it
sets
out.
in. Wonderful
Last 3
1 on
teams.
3. You know, Wonderful
I'll be
is somebody who
kinda
I think at this
trolling.
point has more
I really
rifle
hope
clutches in his
Mulbs
career
just
than he has op.
ravages them
Well,
at
and
B.
his op performance on Anubis
I don't know
wasn't
if he
there,
will,
really.
but I'm hoping he does.
He's got a smoke. He's got a molly to work with. 1 player on the site, and
Extra
he's going
time
for the wrap.
Do I think with what
the right
Legacy
move
is
to
shown
make.
at the majors?
But
just got to
is
make
he
sure he
gonna-
clears all
I
these
don't
corners.
know,
'Cause
man.
Snacks Snacks is kind of.
I thought they were a lot better than what they showed when the
Wonderful comes out,
qualifier
doesn't
came
clear
through.
it.
Oh.
That's a crazy spot for him to be in, but full credit, Snacks. 10 steps ahead.
Ugh, the disrespect.
Short version, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with Legacy. I
love
thought
that.
they should have been in the major to begin with, but they fucked it up.
Nice one.
I would have never predicted the run that they were on, though.
It's overall just a little bit sloppier from Navi, isn't it, though?
You had the right idea wrapping around coffins. Just had to clear all your corners. Easier said than done. Navi get real quiet after popping off with the pistol win. There's a scary streak of rounds on Anubis to not be able to stop.
Okay, it's
Pistol
pretty
was a
straightforward. You
very
get the right record,
momentary relief.
you get a point. If you don't, you don't. And then how many points you need for everything's on the left-hand side when you open it.
Navi.
G-Money, thank you, but no, I'm not. Thank you very much for the gifted. Roll up.
There's not a lot of upsides with Inferno, some people would say, but I would say the ability to pull off half-buy rounds like this makes the map special. You have a little bit of utility. You get very scary. The CTs don't play for info, and G2 don't play for info that often.
Hades gets wind of what's going down.
Bro,
Gets a chance to
missed the
reposition into
entire
library.
fucking
Snacks is gonna
archway.
need some help, I feel
Oh
like.
my shroud.
It's good damage done. Snacks doing a good job of just dodging this one. And you know there's somebody else still towards library. That's handled. Now that all that's left is
Sorry,
this
thank you
Navi
very much
3-player
for the
banana
5
push.
gifted. Thank you, man.
Bob's
What
gonna
the fuck?
beckon
Appreciate
them
that.
in. Come and get it. Drops JL in the process and gives the Galil over. That gets swept away. No bomb plant.
Damn,
No
Snacks is
problem.
feasting
Triple
right
kill
now.
from Snacks looking locked in. Mulbs by his side, full focus, and a G2
Maybe,
lead early
actually,
on
G-Money,
Inferno.
thank you very much. Tough
Navi
times,
not
though,
looking
once
too
upon a
good,
time.
I mean,
Thanks
in
for the
terms of
gifted.
their micro here in some of these moments. They just don't have the...
It's crazy. G-Money just paying full price for all these.
Lexi and Emma get split off. They both get picked up as they're going through. G2, on the other hand, can't ask for more.
God, that pistol win, if anything, is just a sour taste now.
Yeah.
You were reminded what it was like to win for only the shortest moment. Right back into the blender. This is one of those fancy European 20 speed setting
Honestly,
blenders.
Nico crying and hugging right now.
G2 win this game, they're never going to pay for a boot camp again.
G2 win this game, they're never going to pay for a star player again.
I mean, to be fair, between
So,
Mulbs
Mario,
and Heavy
you got
got
any
it, they
friends?
can just bolster up like they're really
Beat my
not.
friend Luigi.
Yeah.
It's emo, but like the G2 roster isn't some horrific scene. It's just
really
not
nothing
nearly as
for
good
Navi
as
in
it
this
used
one,
to be
huh?
because of the players they lost. But that's so like
A little bit of damage for Hunter to have to stomach. That is it. MP9 makes a bit of extra cash for the road, and G2 just sailing through Navi at this point.
Loki get brokey. No, they're already. If you guys don't know, they're getting some pious and Saw. That was disclosed before the major because it had to.
I opened up Twitter this morning, crack one eye open, and the first thing I saw was someone in my group saying, in all caps, people need to understand that Na'Vi are still the best team in the world, and the rankings are just rigged.
Well, that guy forgot to take his medication. Na'Vi fans, stay numb.
Fucking hell.
Feels like at any point, though, somebody's going to bail him out of it. JL's going to be signing up for every single banana fight, all map long, attack, defense, doesn't matter. He will be here.
Get the fuck out of there, bro.
He will try to hunt you down. And if he can tap into the ability that he showed us on map 1, G2 could have
Oh god.
a hard time
Oh, he's
holding
dead.
him
Yeah.
back.
What the
Second
fuck?
kill
What
from
the
JL.
fuck? That was okay.
Just gets in with the dual
Can I
smoke
get one
grenades for him
singular
to
question
throw,
mark
just
in both my
straight up
streams right now?
fights, wins both, flashes to follow suits, and a rotation from CT spawn with a nade to almost give Hunter an angle.
He is so good at focusing in those very confusing moments. When there's flashes and
Thank you.
nades and
Thank
everything,
you. That
JL,
makes me feel better.
It feels like that's where he stands out from other players. Oh, we've seen him play Inferno once this stage.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you.
The
Well,
game
well
versus
done,
30
guys.
Max, and
Everybody
he
clap your
absolutely
hands.
saved
You guys
the
did a
day.
phenomenal job.
Yeah, I like that assessment. He's somebody who can really block out the noise.
Yeah, yeah. So we're very comfortable in chaotic moments.
Well, good on him, because that double kill is what got Na'Vi this round. You open up B site. The rotate was banking on somebody getting exposed on the cross. They were cautious about it. And it's looking like a 5-strong situation here for Na'Vi as they take a second round win. 3, 2.
Terrorists win.
You can see him kind of revving his engine before he goes for this peak. And understanding how the next fight's going to go too.
Ooh, Tendy's time
Who's
out.
called this one? Taz.
If Hades and Ultimate played together, who would opt, Connor?
Honestly, Hades. I think
Yeah,
Ultimate has a higher
consistency,
ceiling, but I think Hades has a more consistent play. I like Hades.
Hades pops off too
Yes, sir.
once in a while.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
His thing is just he clearly gets, like, in the past he's gotten nervous in some big moments, but you know, everyone grows up and gets better at that.
It's one of those things I didn't really say yesterday with us casting the Liquid loss, but, you know, it was an amazing final map at the Major for Ultimate. If only he could have shown that day one.
Yeah.
Liquid truly could have weaponized him. Feels like versus a lot of other opposition at this stage even stage 3, that version of Ultimate gets Liquid out of that dire position. But alas, they're gone. And here's Hunter letting them cross over on Arch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, kind of disrespecting the fire there. Alexi, feet on fire, goes running towards the bomb site. Hunter actually ends up chipping away at him from the library door. Heavy God's under pressure. His SMG hits the ground. Snacks is going to try to fight out from Arch, but no, sir, not this time. Na'Vi get their teeth in on that A site. Dig deep for the jugular. Felt like Alexi, of all people, just really threw all the caution out the window.
Yeah, he had one moment of freedom to turn the corner on Arch, and then he realized, well, now they're just behind on timings. Let's wrap the site. They don't have to fight mobs here. Avoid B entirely. They all get their very good off angles and get their feet planted for V2 in the end. One of the faster rounds we'll see from Na'Vi here on Inferno.
Terrorists win.
Shit, who
Some
won the
pretty
round
strong
while I was
wins
making
for
my
G2
tendies, dude?
on Inferno specifically.
Who won it? Who
It's a
got
map
it?
that they were weaponizing in Dallas with a victory over Lin Vision and 3D Max. They beat Aurora in a best-of-1 on this very same map as well.
Broken day, okay. By the way, I know people have been asking today,
even though Navi
so
had a
7
bit of an
hours,
answer in these last
40%
couple
left
rounds,
on the in-ears, by the
you
way.
should still expect good things from G2 to close out this series.
3-day nuggies, Bender.
After we saw that Anubis T
Nah, I've just been crunching that in the middle of the day before my
You know,
lifts.
it's a map they have the good bones for.
Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere as well, right? That resurgence.
I'm trying the
back on
other brand
Anubis.
today,
Totally.
oh, I forget what they
I mean,
are.
it
They're,
felt like
they're
they were
better
fighting in
macros
the
than one
first
yesterday.
half,
They're
but,
like
they dominated the second.
130
It was a
cal,
pretty risky pick for G2. They just knew that it was the bottom of the
20-something
pool
grams
for
of
Navi,
protein. It's not bad.
But they
Not bad.
themselves have not had many wins on it.
Hey, wireless? Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, bit pushed back from this peak, so they were about to go for the lane split. Playing pretty far back on Banana, though. Again, this is always going to be the downfall of G2. Not very good at fighting for space.
Have I played with you in years? Not yet, no. I will on Monday and Tuesday, though.
Getting vision on
so
this map.
we'll be able to test them out then.
So back on the sites. Hunter will try to change that. Nice one.
Just a solid shot.
Yeah, they
We're
went
gonna
in
have
off
to
a
watch
flash,
Flom
but it
play.
didn't
Oh,
hit his mark at all.
Monday, Tuesday, take the day off, guys. Well, I won't be here Wednesday, you know.
But they again, like
or
they
come in
have
with much
all of
lower
Banana to themselves.
expectations
Like, they could
of
exec off of this if
content
they want
Monday,
to, and
Tuesday,
that's
okay?
Enough, and G2 are not moving.
Maybe
so
just
even
get
though G2
absolutely
got this
plastered Sunday
first
evenings.
kill,
That way you can just like, I'll just try to keep my voice down.
they could still very easily lose.
Why? Because I'll be playing.
18 seconds, and Navi got to go.
Playing with that clock, it's a dangerous game.
I'm
10
sponsored by
seconds left,
Steel
this
Series.
fire's
Steel
still
Series
burning.
Game Buds.
Flashbang's gonna make it very awkward. Oh my god, they don't even pull the trigger. That is a failure and a half out of Navi.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I could call around like this. I might be able to do this. Oh.
What has happened
Anyway,
here?
G2 can keep
We have not
80s.
seen a round like that.
No,
Yeah,
not
we
at this
better
point.
call
Like,
time out. I thought
okay.
with this new G2 lineup, we were going to see time trouble for them.
I
many
think
times.
Katie's
We
a
saw
really
maybe
good
one
operator.
round so
I
far
think
where
he's
they've
got the short
actually
end of the stick a
gone
lot in his
close to it, and
career.
I think they still won.
Undeniably,
Navi, though,
he struggles
that's
at the
a
very, very,
horrible
very
sign.
high end when things start getting like intense and there's that level of expectation. He has the ability,
It's only
he
two
has the
sites to go
talent,
to.
he has a
You know
great
all the
ceiling,
names.
he is consistent.
Look at the
but
clock.
at each time he's been on a team where they basically rise the ranks and they
kinda shaking
are
his head
around
off
top
at it.
5, he just very clearly kind of fades away and gets worse over time. That it could be different
matter
now,
of
but
focus,
this
right?
is
They
like a
actually
perfect
have both sides
scenario
of the
for
map the
Hades
entire
because
round.
there's just
say
not a lot
don't
of
make me
pressure
get
on
the
him
belt.
to perform.
Yeah.
Right,
Next
like if
time
he
I
came
stand
here and
up.
bombed out, like there is because he's playing to show off
turn
what he
this
can
car
do for the
around.
next time, but also it's like people aren't expecting G2 to like make a run, you know? So yeah, it's
This is not
I
a new
think
map for
I think
Navi.
going for some bias for G2 fits
Scary
more so
sign.
what their goals are.
It's all good if you
I
fix
do
it,
think
but
Hades is good enough to where I think he should be playing on a team and like
great sign if you're G2.
there's a lot of
Maybe
teams that would
getting
like
tested in that last
there's
one.
tons
Trying
of
to
teams
lean
that would
down middle
benefit
at the
from
moment as
having
we see
Hades
nades
on
pop over
their
Banana.
roster.
And Hunter is getting away with quite a lot of space here. Off holding for the wide swing, Pit and JL.
I wouldn't even call Hades
Hunter
a
is still
choker
in a
necessarily because he
powerful
has big
position.
games, but
Trying
like
to
it's
chase
just
it.
when you
He'll
start
drop the
getting that
bomb.
top 5
And it's
conversation,
kind of awkwardly inside of the smoke as well.
it would
Can they
just
scoop it
become
back
very
up?
obvious that he
A
wasn't the
dink
guy
on a
though
jumping
either.
Alexi. Hunter has 4 players still to deal with. They are all low. One of them's behind
Hades
him,
heroic,
but he gets
maybe.
past that.
This is a crazy move. Is he just going to die off this, though? We'll
JL
see.
still picking up kills everywhere else. Hunter, a lineup in the corner. He gets another 2 kills.
Fucking
The
A.
bomb can get picked up, and it's going to be Hades left
The
on
race
the
is
opposite
on.
site. They go scrambling back
Run
to
away!
Yeah, they're the op shot. So, I mean, Hunter gets 3 kills on this round, but JL's 2 are obviously a little bit more impactful at the top of Banana. So the flank comes down. It's a good try. I don't know if Hades is going to go for this, but Alexi and Bit are low. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Man, that's the kind of round that, you know, it's going to make your skin
This is
crawl.
where it goes
if you're
downhill for
Navi.
the org. when Saul leaves? Could.
Everybody was low, stuck up inside Banana.
I mean,
somebody's gone missing in the
Heroic
middle of
management
that.
in
That's
general
crazy
has
too,
also
'cause
made a
when
lot
mid
of good
flank's bottom middle
decisions.
and he doesn't
So,
see anybody. It's either
we'll
Hunter's
see.
hiding in one of the cubbies waiting for the mid flank, or
Right, Heroic
guys,
was
he's
smart enough
standing
to
in that
get somebody
smoke.
like Saul last time, and
Alexi
have made a
literally
lot
saw
of
him.
moves to really sustain
Jumped over
themselves.
the half wall.
The fact that
So I
some
don't.
players in the
I
corner
definitely
get
think
clipped
it's
by him.
it's actually maybe
Again,
one
they
of the
weren't working with
biggest
a lot of health,
losses
so it
that
made Hunter's
Heroic's
job a little
actually
easier.
sustained is losing Saw.
But to go to
More than like
from
every
losing
player
to the
they've
clock
sold along the way,
into
every
getting out of Banana
person
with
that's
some
been in the
40
Heroic
HP
jersey, I think
between you.
losing Saw actually would probably be the biggest loss. So we just gotta wait and see.
Nice fucking round again. Come on, we shackled a little bit, but then we fucking fixed.
Yeah.
That's a good assessment of the situation.
I mean, everything JL did was great. So.
It's another great round. Just forget about that one. Forget about it. I mean, JL will be that leader if you need him to be. He will step it up. I tried to allude to it at the start of this. He is just going to slam himself against Banana over and over until you stop him. Took a wild mid flank to do that 1 round ago. Banana retake util comes out from G2. Will they actually come clear it? Looks likely. Ooh, they eat a nade on the approach. That's not ideal for Maul.
Well, what's interesting, like, it's the first time I started really messing with the sonar stuff on Steel Series, so like, messing around with the different sonar settings is crazy how dramatically different everything sounds when you mess around with it.
Look at the health that's left for the 2B defenders
So
that
for
decided to
music,
sign up for what they didn't know
I
was
messed around with some
a
different
2
ones.
versus 4 on
You can
Banana.
change it to whatever you like, essentially.
Really good job making damage
Right now,
happen
for the
while
code
that
streams, I'm
util
using
gave them
like a music preset that they have for clear vocals, and it's really nice for the casters.
They have Car. But this time there's a third guy in the site. They're going to go earlier, but it's a harder defense.
Molly,
Two guys
there
are
we go.
doubled down.
Over the top.
Into the
Molotov
stack.
not making it uncomfortable. Positions holding strong. Maul's down low. Stacks though. Keeps himself.
Oh!
Crazy turn
Okay,
from Emi
doesn't
McGee,
matter,
helping
doesn't
hands
matter.
of Hunter get this one over the line with 3 still alive, and it's a G2 5-4 lead.
I like the use of the surplus player here on the site. They're both playing similar spots, so unlikely one of them's going to get cleared, especially.
But in general,
G2
just like
knew
whenever
there
you
was
go
3 here, they
wireless
would've
anything,
gone
there's
to
always
A,
going to be a loss
gone
of
to A
quality.
instead. Mobs makes up for that HE they missed, and Snacks also gets away with this.
You know, if you want, if you're obviously you don't want to lose tons of it, but like if you're going the wireless route, you're doing it for the convenience, you know, shit like that, not having the wires.
Never thought I'd say this about G2 in this game, but the better team is in the lead.
I know you weren't super high on G2 coming into this matchup.
Vitality,
but that's-
damn right.
I think because we had the bias of casting the pain game where...
No, it's not that. I mean,
What was
it's the interviews.
Oh, right.
And it's Taz literally saying, we don't have... We didn't have a boot camp coming into this. We're not playing well.
Tony, I like it.
Good. They didn't practice.
Remember also though, if you're using a different headset or interviews, it might sound
But you
different
brought
than
up
what
that
I'm
it-
using as well.
That also means they come in
I
literally
can't make
no
a name
one
thanks to the
has
8-month prime
expectations
earlier, by the
for
way,
them.
and it's still not my birthday.
Meanwhile, Navi, you can see expectations all over their faces.
Hades gets popped trying to go for the mid peak. This is an open door for brackets. That's what Navi might be thinking, but it is still a crossfire between Heavy God and Hunter. Susceptible to the balcony hit. Malb's trying to get something going on B.
I can't
You know
go back
you've
to a
got JL
non-wire.
locked
That's
in,
why
so
like I never
this
switched
is a
to
very
in-ears at any
critical
point or even
1v1,
tried them because I
and
just
Malbs is
I
gonna
was
win
waiting
the
for the
duel.
wireless aspect
He
for
does it with losing only
2.4 and
40
not
health. They'll
Bluetooth.
take over apartments in the process, but at that same time, G2's peeled back into sight. So now the balcony is not free for the taking. Bit missed that timing. Still gets the kill and reopens the possibility. Hunter punches in from side of short. Snacks from the pit. Gets active after he held back Bit. But unfortunately for G2, it's not enough. Not enough
Awesome.
to keep Malbs out of a 1 versus 2.
Well, where there's a
He's gonna
Malbs,
give it a
there's
look. Let's go.
He arrives on the scene. He's got to wait this smoke out. Doesn't have a kit to play off of. Has a bunch of utility if he wants to try to fluster this pit player. But it feels like for now he still has the element of surprise. Alexi B
Nah,
just
it's a
writing
longer
off his
major.
back.
It's because
Let's
we-
Wonderful take contact instead.
Oh,
and it's an instant
damn!
headshot
What a
from
shot!
Wonderful out of
Longer
pit to tie
major,
the game
but there's
at 5.
the most
Excellent.
teams
I
we
mean,
ever had in the major. That's
Staying
why.
still in a moment like that is actually so hard to read if your mob's coming into the angle or so far away from it. It's much easier information for Wonderful. There's the risk you get pre-fired, but it is a sliver of an angle. So they deal with that. It's actually 2 of Wonderful's trades again. Well, actually, he gets 3 kills in this round. This one seems to be the most important.
Terrorists win.
Nice!
A close call, but that's frustrating for Heavy God. He was up there on Halls, got caught off by Bit. This round is a tempo. Nothing releases your frustrations like having an eco. Gets 10 times worse if you lose one, though.
No dice. Heavy God. Pop by Bit again. Hades gonna try. But to tap back into that conversation we just kind of mentioned again, the whole lack of pressure for G2 and the fact that this is probably the first time ever in the organization's history that there isn't that level of pressure because they don't have those big star signings that need to be in playoffs. You know, they are in the middle of a huge revamp. The future of this roster is unknown in this temporary, so far, Hades signing. You know, there's 2 jerseys really in this space that when you put it on to win events. That's FaZe Clan, that's G2. At least that was always the golden rule.
Before? I mean, what about Vitality?
Well, nowadays.
What about Navi?
Okay, what
But I
about
mean, like, the aura of the org, you know?
Okay.
It's so funny.
Navi?
Shawnee says this, but G2 literally never won an event until Hooksy was there.
past
That was
your
their first
future
event
now.
win.
I am where I am, man.
So it's just funny to say that's
I would
what people
have it
put the jersey on for, but they literally
FaZe,
never won an
Spirit,
event until
Navi,
like
G2,
what, last year?
Vitality.
Or 2023. I think Nika was there for
And then
like
it
3
gets a
years
little
before they won, or
questionable
2
with
years.
Terrorists win.
But we're talking about brand value and how popular an org is. Like, G2 are top 2 or top 1, honestly.
Yeah, they won last year with G2, and then they won at the end of
Finally,
2023 and they started
they have a chance.
2024.
Just see what happens. Show up in Austin, try to win,
Yeah, that sounds
see
right.
what happens. Well, you're going toe-to-toe with a CS2 Major champion. A team that constantly gets into these top 8s despite their struggles in playoffs. You know, that is what Na'Vi have become. No semis or grand finals for quite some time now. Sort of turning into the gatekeepers of the space in that regards. Here we are, final round of the
season
play.
1
Of the half.
Dog, that's so long ago I was playing.
G2 still keeping numbers over towards B.
Holy shit. ECS mentioned.
A lot of pressure coming down on Heavy God at the moment, who's 1-5. No double pit setup.
Starting to feel like Na'Vi like what they're going up against at this A site, so towards the tail end of this T side, they have now targeted this half of the map. Balcony's been going well for them time and time again. Imez afforded a lot of space up short side. Hades dead with nothing. Heavy God's yet to be found, but they know he's nearby. He tries to get it going. Oh, he gets a back turn to him. His teammate's dead. The pistol works.
The fact that he got 2 is crazy,
it's
but
Hunter who has to go down with nothing, much like Hades did. Heavy God tries to make up for it. It's going to be the Snacks and Mulbs 2v3 attempt. Final round of the half. And Na'Vi lean on this affinity for the A site to get that lead established. Assuming they let this bomb pop. 2 kills to close it out. A 7-5 half again. But we know what happened on Anubis when they were sitting in the same state.
chat heads up. Ad incoming. Cam off eating nuggies. By nuggies, I mean massive fucking pendies. Holy shit, these things are huge. I always love the people that RP the ads because I know if they go somewhere else, it's like they're gonna actually get it worse than what I'm doing. Antonio, Aox is doing a bit about Launders. He's not serious. How's YouTube chat not up to date with Launders lore? I feel like he's more present on YouTube. Why does the music sound kind of weird? I don't know. Got your headphones on backwards or something? What today? I'm eating.
Question is it enough? 7 rounds for Na'Vi as they took control of that A site towards the end of the half. Felt like they really figured out a solution to the defense, and unfortunately, I think it comes at the cost of Heavy God and Hades. Hades had a phenomenal Anubis alongside Malbs. Can't be said about Inferno so far. Unfortunately, just floating down at the bottom of the board with that other A defender.
Yeah, it was a lot more Malbs. I think this is a map that's maybe a little bit more punishing for Hades to come in and learn exactly how to play against Na'Vi and with G2, his new teammates. So we'll see. B round coming in hot. Lexi will throw a smoke down in front of it and start spamming. Taking a risk by blocking here. They might just start shooting at him.
Oh, yeah, they're going to figure it out. JL for the back of the site, down at the hands of Malbs. Oh, nice pop from Hades. The only reply in the form of Bit's headshot.
You don't see that working anymore. Standing in the smoke when players are bursting through. Not in CS2.
No, they always check it. And he
gets slammed to the ground. Malbs catches a headshot, and G2 immediately back to winning ways.
People, they're so used, if they can't run through in 2 seconds,
chat comparison of which enemies are better. I don't remember what the brand was yesterday, but
and that's one of the only players
this brand's a real
that
good
can
one.
have vision of fight. So
macros are better.
It's like maybe if it's on like a choke point, like an apartment, I just think to myself, ah, shit, I'm clipped on a wall. You know, I'm stuck on the door frame. But if I can't get through a smoke on banana,
especially when you're riding the outside wall. So yeah, we saw like Hunter just turned around, but he also was running into Alexi on the way in, or someone was.
So that's both teams splitting the pistols.
Just want to give you status report on the attendees.
Full test here for Na'Vi, man. This could be the end of the road for them.
They want major playoffs. G2's going to make them fight for it. G2 not playing with the burden of high expectations.
One more in halls. Won't get spotted. Bit extra damage, but that's it.
Bit just has Heavy God by the back of the neck.
Oh, true. It's been a nightmare for him out of halls.
Yeah. He swapped
I'm
sides.
finding you on both sides, son.
Thought maybe this would be the chance at a solution. Bit's still
Apple
in the
pie
apartment.
and custard.
Still
Holy shit, you're living your best life, King.
I'm
Pop
the
off.
landlord. I'm here to collect. It's the first of the month.
Your rent's rising, and I'm not going to fix the fridge.
All right. Yo, Jake, thanks for your 9-month prime. Holy moly, this is TV on the right of my screen.
7 for 1.
Not bad.
Don't make me blush,
That
Jake.
thing started
Thank you.
cracking away, but single kill all they're going to get. No kit for the defuse. how cheeky you feeling, Alexi, because you got a lot to save here. Kevlar at MP9. Hunter with his guard up. Drops Alexi B up in the apartments, looking like majority survive, unless this Desert Eagle, now MP9, has something to say about it. But it looks like they're going to avoid it. Looks like they're wary of this. And so, believe your eyes, G2 at the start of this final half of play in a progression game for playoffs. A rowdy Moody Center on the other side, mere days away. And we're tied 7 rounds all.
That would be the ultimate. Sort of like, it's like weird to see upsets happen so far, but this is to get to top 8 now. Like Legacy making it this far is harder than just getting through this stage, but also the goal is to get to top 8. And that's still undetermined. This result would be definitive for G2.
Let's go.
Because it kind of feels like as we get to the games that are for a spot in the arena, things have started to go down normally. Yes, okay, FaZe versus Mongols is an upset, but it comes off the back of the GOAT having his best performance in that FaZe jersey. Seems like Vitality are going to beat Virtus Pro on the other stream simultaneous with this game. This is a hell of an opportunity for G2. They try to charge headstrong into Banana. And Ema says that is an invitation for him to get active, to pick up that MP9, to try to whittle away some HP before they can all depart. G2 just collect themselves at the bottom of Banana, and soon enough, they can try again. They've got all the grenades in the face of only 1 smoke from Na'Vi. Yep. Still plenty of time.
But there's 3 players, so it's a scary decision here because they get chased down, and the idea for Na'Vi was to influence them into coming back. They're making it seem like they were just lazily clearing all of Banana so that they would run away because now it's going to be an A stack. So Na'Vi taking a huge risk by playing 1 here. Oh, to Lexi, perfect peek from Hades. 2 left here on the site.
Yeah, they're going to mow him down now. MP9 with nothing more to show for it. And that's what they need to do. Tap back into the showing Hades had on Anubis. He was very much muzzled in the first half. You know, kind of struggling alongside Heavy God over at that A site. You said maybe Inferno could be a reason as to why he can't quite click with this very much unknown system for him. The newest piece of G2 as a stand-in. Yeah, that's cool. Just fill Monacy's shoes.
Well, I feel a little bit more validated. I had some people today really giving me a hard time.
But you get him on that rifle.
When I said Na'Vi's
he'll give you a 3K
like shit,
this round
they're gonna
to
mop
get
G2.
through what was a stack site. Yes, not as equipped as you'd hope for, but still a stacked site. Bit gonna try to run it down. Banana.
I think a lot of people just haven't been watching this Na'Vi team.
No, sir. Just him. 5 players alive. Excellent start of a T side here for G2 to cause this upset.
I'm not even saying Na'Vi's for sure going to lose this game. I think they're still very much in this, but like...
Oh, no. JL just
This is not where Na'Vi's supposed to be.
And this is a moment where, yeah,
Hey, Tony, what's up, man?
The round they're looking for. The B attack, the re-attack. Sort of they call right into Na'Vi. Yeah, and this is elimination.
This is an elimination.
Yes, my child suffered.
No, they're both crazy. The juxtaposition of that is unreal. I guess JL's the kind of guy, though. I mean,
that's definitely going to be a
funny,
fucking meme, right?
What, having a mental breakdown?
But I'm
goofs and gaps. Here comes G2 to an empty A site off a double.
What's happening now?
JL gets his kill over towards Banana, but this round looks like it's under wraps. Here comes the bomb. Here comes the plant. Here comes G2's 9th round win.
I can't believe Blade was smiling in that moment.
Excuse
As
me.
they just lost a round. And now this. This Blade's like, see, this is why I was yelling at you idiots. When he was so mad at them about that last round where they ran out of time.
Yeah, I mean, reason
obviously
to be
he didn't
pissed.
say that, just to be clear. He didn't say that.
You're exaggerating.
I'm exaggerating.
For dramatic effect.
He was probably saying some worse stuff, more creatively.
Okay, sure. Well, there's a reason to be dramatic because this would be a dramatic upset.
So dramatic.
To get G2 into playoffs. G2 into playoffs.
This is a draw that Na'Vi with a boot camp and better form coming coming into their first game should have been looking forward to. Maybe they didn't feel it would have been easy, but
It's a huge moment for Heavy God.
yeah, they put themselves in a great position. Heavy God, yeah, excellent round.
Double entry, what? He come out boiler?
But to be honest, like, we can laugh and JL's here like struggling, but like he's one of the only players really playing up to his standard, I feel like.
On the snacks flash.
JL's played well this series.
Oh, that's crazy.
My memory could be failing me right now, but I feel like Bit's been struggling quite a bit in this
JL's
series.
gonna be one of the people I feel bad for the most, for sure, right?
What up, Chicky?
We're not having a wonderful takeover. We're talking about Hades this whole time. That shouldn't be a thing. Wonderful is supposed to be stealing the show here.
Just realized we're
We're not
650 subs on the Jesus
even though he
Christ.
was
Thank
pretty
you.
good in that
Thank
first
you,
half.
guys. God damn. Just another day in the stream during the major. Holy fuck.
Performing players from G2. Between 12 and 10 kills for Snacks, Hunter, Malbs, and Hades. And the guy that just got the 2K entry into that bomb site, Heavy God's got 5
I want to
kills
stat on how many
after
saves this
the
major.
fact,
Let's not
right?
find
We watched
out,
him
yeah?
get bullied by Bit all half long. He couldn't get any openings going. Wasn't able to hold back the apartments at all. And that is why Na'Vi ended the first half with a lead, because they changed their target over towards that A site to close out the half convincingly.
Like the live,
Na'Vi in that pause just need to tell themselves they could still do this.
How many W's do we have? We're at 11 mansions. We're now working our way to 12.
Maybe wavering.
There's absolutely no. They've seen so much worse. They have been in so many worse positions in their careers. And again, no offense to G2, but like no boot camp, no belief that they were playing well, nothing like that. Like this would be a terribly embarrassing loss for Na'Vi, especially considering that it's a major, one of 2 major champions that we've had in CS2.
Chaz, aren't you supposed to be working right now?
One of 3 major grand finalists. And the other 2 have already secured a spot in the Moody Center, so they're waiting on.
12,000 subs almost? Yeah, it's been a long time since we hit 12K subs.
Uh-oh. Little
Can
roly-poly.
Be
Smoke
fortunate
gets
enough
away
to
from
say
you.
it's not
That's
the
awkward.
first time
Great
that
catch,
I've
for the
been
record.
this high up in the sub count.
Really
yeah.
unfortunate.
It's been a little while.
Any other piece of utility would be less awkward.
I've watched this entire major work, so you're a professional CS viewer then, is what you're telling me.
Weird if Hunter decides to get active. Looks like Bit's gonna go deal with that as Wonderful
I wait for
finds
not
his, and it's being
enjoying
held
this
back.
matchup or caring who
Hunter
wins.
comes
I
out,
don't
starts
know.
to clear them, but Bit's gonna get the better of it.
Because it doesn't feel like either one has like is gonna make is like
Just missed this
capable
timing
of
on
making
Alexi.
a run.
Was sitting patiently and waiting.
That
But
ball
now
is a little
Snacks will
shallow.
still have a chance at this 1 versus 4. JL comes back over from
thank you very
CT
much.
spawn. Snacks
For the
peeks
5
into him,
gifted.
gets the
Thank
headshot.
you.
No time.
Clock's gonna decide this. Alexi puts it on ice, lets the clock expire. Now Snacks goes down. It's costly, but he will hang on to the back of this. Nade's gonna soften him up, but he's good.
That's
Cypher
actually
6 for the
crazy
5
important
gifted.
for
Thank
Snacks,
you, and
considering
Mal
how
have
close
thanks
this
to the
game
15
is.
month
That
primer.
he gets the
Thank
kill,
you.
stays alive. A lot of economic damage, so not even a clean round in the end here for Na'Vi, even though he started off full control.
Thank you.
This high-low setup is pretty good. That was such an important move for Alexi. It was a little risky for him to try to do that, but I think he knew that the next guy was going to be lagging behind.
Are you talking about the Bitcoin mining,
And he had
Patrick?
banana
That was a long
smoked.
time ago, yeah.
Are Na'Vi alive?
Green
That's
screen.
the question.
Bjork. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works with the sticker. If they win, I kind of feel like they would give him his own sticker for the Champions capsule, but I really don't know, guys. I'm just making assumptions. I have no idea how
He's
it
got
works.
Malbs down. At a G2 without Malbs alive is a G2 that flails just a little too much. No reason to extend around that corner, but Hades is going to sit on the angle just in case they do.
They just barely missed that escape from JL, and he got out of there pretty smoothly after his kill. 31 health for him.
Have we ever had a major winner with a stand-in? Major winner with a stand-in? No.
And it's Na'Vi who play
We have
on low
had
information. I mean, you have a player and a half.
We've seen
in
teams
terms
win
of
like
the,
Cologne and Kato though as stand-ins, which those are not majors.
We got the
but
MP9, Alexi
in
B
terms
not
of,
switching
like,
out his
importance and
gun.
stuff like that. I think people
The
would put
Molly in
them there.
play. Rotation's a little slow.
Oh man, JL trying to
He blocked
sell
that smoke.
small.
I think he blocked that smoke for 1 damage.
Gets
Might
flashed.
give him an angle.
Alexi sitting back in the site, able to get Snacks down. Locks into new box. Now it's going to be JL's turn. That bomb, a late arrival. JL traded quickly, and P9 again. Alexi comes out.
Save it.
Oh, awkward here for
Save
Hades
it,
in a
bro.
1v4. Blinded and dealt with, and Navi tie this game.
I need to see some of these nades back because there were so many flashes that came through, but those were not the CT support flashes, weren't they? They were the T-attack flashes, but it feel like they were just blinding themselves.
Yeah, it kind of had them stalling out. Yes, JL was dealing with it as well, but no, they did kind of stutter there for a second.
Came in so slowly, and yeah, Alexi got his kill pretty easily, but it feels like they just flubbed something on the way in. I'm not exactly sure.
What a duel for JL while blind to snap that over.
But those are the kills that Mobs gets, and so he needs to get those too.
Nasty nade.
There's Heavy God down.
Nasty nade down Banana, and there's more to come. Oh, but it's the other direction. Mobs doubles down on it. Alexi from beyond the grave plants that frag between his feet and gets the trade himself. Emet.
Molly?
Gonna see them continuing this pressure up into the B site. Emet tries to find it through smoke. Oh, but the headshot out of Snacks.
Man, playing with fire here.
And it's not an all-in, right? They don't pounce off the back of that. It's just a great moment for Snacks to secure man advantage.
Dude, they played with fire here. This is 3v3. Scary for the CTs, obviously, but this opener now just makes both sides so incredibly weak. It's going to be Bit alone versus 3.
Ooh, he gets his damage.
Nothing.
Damage isn't enough at this point.
Oh my goodness.
And there's no doubt in my mind that Wonderful is going to go for the save because he is limping through this third map. 8 and 12.
G2 are pulling them into the mud. I don't know if Navi should be participating as much, though. They're breaking apart their structure, taking these raw duels.
I love that
Happy
phrase.
to do so, but like honestly,
It's
G2
like
are
Vitality
keeping up.
1.
HP bars are kind of low,
Dragging
but this is
them
around
into
with
the
3
mud
alive.
is such a good way to describe it.
And Wonderful will be slowly hunted.
So much
but
better
they're
than
not
just saying
really
getting
worried
messy,
about
you know?
that so much as they are their own money. It's a fine line between X Factor and irresponsible, and I think this line was crossed a little bit here from Navi. It's hard to say exactly where. JL dying after they got their kill on Banana, maybe is what set this all up, but what a shot from Mobs.
Let's go.
That's the sound of Vitality locking
Well,
in a
you can
spot
see
at
the
movie
Navi
center.
player hands in head, and just the
Welcome,
fucking
A-Stream viewers. Final game of
sounds
the
like
day.
R2D2 in the background.
Yet another progression match. If you're just joining us, you missed fireworks out of Hades and Mobs to push us into map 3. Navi took the first and have failed to close out the series since. Now trailing. Nate opens up smoke. Wonderful doesn't get any vision. Gets a lot of bullets sent back at him. A couple Hail Marys through that wall.
It's been very scrappy here.
The walkout!
Snacks just literally brute forced his way in there. It's crazy.
Opening kill.
Oh.
Flash finds its target. Here comes Snacks.
No punishment for Wonderful. He'll just walk back.
Look at the fucking, like, Sax
really
actually
trying to
is
test
just
the pounce, and that one
put
gets
his
another
dick on the
piece of
table and just
utility
said,
out
"I'm
from
here."
The defense, and at a good moment, right?
Navi wanted no part of that.
Clock.
I think there's a part of G2 that's just scared to take it to A.
I'm
though,
serious,
unless they
guys.
get
The
that
fact that they didn't even
extra
challenge him
player
after
down.
that, or like, he just strolled
Now
up
we'll have numbers
after
on this
that,
side
like
of the
Wyatt
map.
Boris.
Snacks is
just
trying
said,
his hardest to multiply
now
his
it's my
presence,
banana,
sell a fake
boys.
on B.
I fucking love that
comes
emote.
that attack.
That emote completely embodies what Snacks just did.
There's no resistance on the brackets. They don't know about the numbers.
It's not bad for Alexi. He can really turn this corner after they commit to lane. If they're not coming Arch, it's going to be soon where he
Nah,
knows
bro,
that.
that's what I'm
in fact,
telling
he
you.
might
He
peek in
just,
a couple of
but
seconds.
Navi
Him
has the
versus
read, though.
Snacks
Navi
coming
has
up.
the read.
Ema keeping his head down towards Pit. Alexi and Bit get theirs. There's nobody to come this way. It's all on sight. Ema's just waiting. Pops up. They've let their guard down. They don't know he's milking this. And he doesn't get his second immediately, but he recovers with all 3.
The
and
patience.
that is why you play it patient.
Well played.
Oh, they forgot about the potential for Imet from the pit. They thought it would be bit if there was someone there.
That was really well played by Emma.
Almost drops the ball when he can't track the player. Jumping Van recovers it. Gets the kill in the backdrop instead.
This is actually a very brave call
Good
from
round,
Navi, right?
Sealer.
They lose top
I
banana
respect
control.
the CS.
This could have been a B attack.
Really
there
well
are 3
orchestrated
players that
moment.
come to A,
From
and
the
they
stack
all play
itself
with the
to actually
conviction that
playing
it
it
will
out.
be an A attack, even though they don't actually have the information. This is big for Alexi. He also gets the kill on Snacks, who is going to come in on the late wrap. Perfectly counters his timing, and they don't get scared by the fact that Snacks is pushing them on Banana.
Just perfect target selection for that clean kill in the background.
This
man.
round's worth 2.
Little burst from Emet. Enough to tie this game at 10-all. A little more needed from Wonderful, but everybody else for the Na'Vi squad is kicking it up a notch, and the frag grenades catch Malbs. Down he'll go.
Malbs is down. Banana
The
control
first victim
established
in
for
round
Na'Vi.
21, but there is still a chance to just play with timing
G2
if
gamble
they
that
wanna
they
test
started
the balcony.
3B and go straight for it.
Heavy
It looks like they
versus
want
Bit
to.
is
They're
a head-to-head
thinking
that
about
Bit
it.
has come out on top of
No
so
flash.
many times, but this is a critical
I
one.
lied.
And
There's
it gets
one.
him flashed. Heavy God boots on the ground, and Bit has gone unnoticed.
They haven't gone wide in the pit.
He's going to announce himself as Wonderful gets the op shot.
He's just delaying. His teammates are all coming over.
Bombs over towards that site now. Bit still with some positioning. Hunter just playing it patiently. Waits. Turns attention over towards Moto. And this is now a wide open door for Bit. It's a wide open door for Na'Vi. It's a 5 versus 1. Snacks has been found out. Fighting every
Snacks
single
off the
round.
box,
They are
still in the
back
air.
in the
I'm a
lead.
god. I'm
Yes, they got
floating.
back in the lead, and again,
He said, "I'm a
I
god."
know G2 are not loving trying to take A here. They're clearly uncomfortable. To get out of halls, they're looking for an early fight. There's nothing there. When they try to reaggress, they don't double
like, "I
nade
did
to
it."
big
Excellent.
hit.
Thanks
They
for the
don't
45
molly
month
pit
primer.
early. They
Thank
give him
you.
so much time. He can throw his smoke out comfortably and wait, and then Ima saves him and allows him to activate. If he dies there at that timing, I think Na'Vi can still win. But this is why it's 5v1 as we close out the round.
As we all expected, Na'Vi map 3
It
struggling
feels like
to
if
close
G2
out
are going
G2.
to win, it's going to be on Malbs taking out JL, them taking the banana, coming
But
back
no
late
Nico,
to banana,
Monesi,
but I'm
and
not
they have a
sure
stand-in.
A is in the question right now unless
As
they get
we all
low
expected.
numbers.
Yeah, man, the way
With
that
a new
Snacks
opera and
almost
coach
pounced
on the
into
way
that
after the
B-site,
major.
right? That hesitation that you saw kind of
Tech
creep into
Matter,
their
thanks for the
heads.
2-month primer. Thank you. Fucking A, Na'Vi.
What an opening that could have been. Shouldn't be able to find any openings in this one. Looks like G2 play for overtime. That's what it looks like, but maybe not what it is. Huge pack of players coming at JL. He lines that up. Fire down beneath them and support from behind. Alexi pushing this into a damn near unwinnable situation. Hunter 60 health with bomb and a deagle walks away.
Yeah, and they're scared, but they're still playing it properly. I like, as an anti-eco, it's perfect. 2 players fighting on banana because you shouldn't be afraid of it, but also Alexi ready with coffins flashes. Alexi ready to make sure they can't plant. And we know G2, they want to take it to B. Hunter will walk through this. One great shot opens it up.
Incendiary down.
A second great shot maybe wins the round.
No way, though.
Yeah,
Wonderful keeps that scope up. Na'Vi keep that lead in hand and secure overtime with it.
True,
This
Juan.
is the
That's
same
true.
Na'Vi that lost a round to the clock. A same Na'Vi that didn't even execute in time to plant.
Still would expect a higher level out of Na'Vi. Well,
Maybe this
no,
one
no.
Blade was
I don't expect a higher level out of Na'Vi, but I was hoping for a higher level out of
It would end
Na'Vi.
well after all. Again, I think, unfortunately, G2 have one side of the map. It's like 50-50. The other side is sort of just locked off. They need
Unfortunately,
to.
this version of Na'Vi is what we've kind of come to expect, which is...
Gotta have a great call. I think you're just clasping your hands and hoping Malbs gets these entries on B because that's been the key to success.
They're just kind of a...
In the process.
There it is.
They're there,
versus JL.
you know? Kind of
Tracks
feels
that
like
headshot and
they're
nails
there.
it. And Alexi B sent back to coffins again. What's the support? It's Ime. He runs through CT. A cache of utility in front of him. But he doesn't actually offer to throw any of it. That's Alexi who's going to have to give up his position in the site. Full belt of nades grabbed as G2 give a bit of timing and space to Alexi for him to pick up the utility and now have a chance to throw it out ahead of the execution.
One rotation coming over. They're waiting out the molly here. They can see everything.
I think Wonderful's taking looks down middle, and he'll see nothing for the time being. Soon that's going to be a third piece freed up. Emes still quite far, but that frag grenade, leave it to Alexi to just place it to perfection. Hunter gets the quick trade back through this. Mob's going to be looking for kills. Emeth looking
Whoa.
to be the hero of the moment. Goes running through.
Okay.
And that is insane. Exposing the players on site. Wonderful, but not striking them down. He is going to go to
Actually,
the save.
don't
We've
hate
got
it.
24
No.
rounds of play.
It's the,
Map
I get it.
It's the one
I get it,
formula that
actually.
has worked for G2.
They weren't winning
and they
that
somehow
retake.
managed to take
They weren't going to
advantage
go for that
of
retake.
it again.
They have the money to
Mobs
buy next
delivers
round.
the 2 kills here.
Shoot your
the
shot.
first entry
If he
versus
dies, save the
JL.
gun.
Tracking.
And to be honest, man,
Looks
I
stupid,
feel like
but
it should have
they
been
weren't going to win this
crystal
round either
clear
way.
That G2,
He went for it.
even on low number, like on any,
No.
at any
That's
point of the
actually
round,
why,
they're gonna try
Chris.
B
That's
if it's
actually
open
why.
now. They just failed on
That's
A
fine.
too many times.
It looks really bad, but like
And
he's just trying to play to
Navi-
win, bro.
Alexi did a good job of using
They
all
weren't
his
gonna go for
utility
that
from
round,
different
3v4.
spots and finally calling a
So-
rotation over and getting his first kill off the flash, but like
They weren't going to win that 3v4. They weren't even going to go for that 3v4. So if you're not going to, might as well just shoot your shot because you know you got to buy next round anyway.
After this happened, I mean, I'm surprised they don't call just a stack, to be honest. Maybe the thought is they just don't want to have to retake A, but
See that value in the flash, though, because it was
just-
actually Mulbs to come off the plant to kill the guy coming out CT.
Emma was also just turned for way too long.
Yeah.
Right? He ran through.
Whew. Everybody having fun? Taz keeps an extra
It did
timeout
look
in the
goofy
back
though
pocket,
because he
but this
kind of
is
ate
the
his own
final
flash.
round.
It looked desperate, but then once
So
you
they
get the
want this to
context
all
of it, what
really
was going
rest on a single point of failure on JL to find his kill.
Wasn't really that
Obviously,
bad.
so much
He
of
shooting
Inferno
shot.
does come down to Banana. But to be honest, man, like if, like for Na'Vi, if they stop fighting fire with fire and start trying to take advantage of, let's say, a long flank on B, right on halls, they pretend to fight mobs in this spot, and we don't have G2 starting out with full A attacks. If they call that now, that would be pretty brave, and maybe it's what G2 need to do.
Anyone encounter a face and verify scam?
Haven't seen
Oh yeah,
them try
face and
before.
verify, face it, join my team. Yeah, and careful, it always comes from your friends because your friends clicked the link first and got their shit compromised first.
JL's still flirting with death.
Hey, this actually is the call. They're going, they don't, if they pushed halls, maybe they would have died here. They are having JL win Banana slightly in the beginning. G2 are trying to evolve this into dealing with their issues on this side of the map.
Mulbs is walking through smokes on B alone. JL's tucked around the corner, though. This is both teams not really wanting to run all the risks on that portion of the map. Wonderful early angle in middle, given up.
Double pit setup.
It's no surprise now that the brackets belongs to G2.
Is this a wrap into CT is the question. Alexi fans out into CT himself. JL coming to meet him.
Yeah, they're giving up Banana entirely in anticipation of an A commitment, but I think you're dead on. This is a snacks. Round 24, CT to B. Alexi sprays one down. JL's dead. It's all on Alexi. They clear it out with 3 players. What an act of misdirection.
Oh, they absolutely pulled it off. Something new here to the B site, but they keep Mulbs in the mix. He doesn't even need to get his kill.
Who says this
Oh,
guy can't call?
Navi. Oh, Navi.
Catching
That is
Navi
not
off
what
guard
you
with
want
this
to
one,
do to go
forcing
to
Bitten
overtime.
Emeth into an unfavorable retake.
Oh,
Player
man.
roosting up above.
You just got absolutely worked. Wait, Falcons.
Bit's looking for a little
Nope,
more. Hades cuts
nah,
him
never
down
mind.
at that distance, and it's a lethal.
Only Falcons do that. G2 don't do that.
Push us beyond regulation.
Let's go. It has to go into overtime. That's lovely. A great evolution here for G2. Everybody was on the right page. They opened up Arch for, it feels like the first time this game. They make it end on B, which again has been part of the winning formula. And they get these kills in
insane
CT,
way
which is
to just
where
have
it's
this
new
game go to
waters,
overtime,
where
to be
it's
honest with you.
sort of unexplored territory. And some of those angles can
It's
be
like,
very
the
unforgiving.
facepalm is less anger and more just like, it's so
12
hard
rounds
for
into
me
the
to
half,
like,
they pull out something new off a Taz.
I'm
tag
like,
pause.
I'm starting to hate
I don't
watch
even
the
think he
Navi
talked,
roster.
actually.
That's
Put me
what
in
it
that
is.
team speak. I need to know.
Yeah.
Either way, he gave an extra bit of time. Let those
That's
juices
why I
flow in
feel this
Snax'
way.
mind.
Like it's
And they
I
come
even
out
like
with
the team.
solution.
Like, I like the players. I like the coach. I like the like.
But
the
as now
shit
G2 will play 3
that
more
they're doing
rounds
is
on this
just
T
like,
side.
Man,
I don't know if you get away with that again. Great solution to push yourself into OT.
It just makes you say,
now reset.
I mean, it's not a gimmick round. It's it requires a lot of time, I guess, to pull off. But it was clean. It's something that now Na'Vi have to worry about instead of just these banana plays, which felt very one note. So this has definitely opened up the playbook, I think, for G2. Set them off on the right foot here as we get into overtime. Even though there were no kills, it was such a good start to the round. JL happy to peek, didn't see anything, no fights right away.
Sorry, while we are in overtime here, friendly reminder, don't forget to follow on Twitch and like and subscribe if you guys are on YouTube.
Kind of required
Thanks,
them
guys.
to go for proper bottom banana control to really feel comfortable. And that's sort of what they're establishing for themselves. Here comes
Thursday, I'll be
just a
streaming from
proper arch
inside
rack.
the arena, dude, for playoffs. It should be fun. Should be fun.
Got tagged up. Oh, it's getting messy. Alexi still alive, regains vision, gets a kill. More than he should have had. Felt very awkward for a moment. Hunter's gonna wrap back around library. JL gets wind of it. Is that aim punch?
And they've got, yeah, I don't know. It looked like it for sure. Two players on the A side.
Is there a meet and greet at the major? I'm working on. I think I have the time, but I don't know if it's during a match, because if it's during a match, I'm not going to do it.
Wonderful's going to pick one off. Deep angle from him. Heavy God can bring this back at A.
I'm not going to say who,
but not able to hold it. So now
one of the peeps I'm working with, they're fucking scheduled it during a match. Like, dude, that's not going to happen.
Big reposition. Molotov won't find him, but they are going to have to hunt him down. Malbs and Hunter on the approach. Bit slides out. He gets cleared by the instant Malbs headshot.
This is so tough for Wonderful, man. Yeah, good luck, dude. 1v2. Retake the A bomb site in a clutch 1v2 with the fucking op.
And then they knew they had this ISO'd. Bit alone in the site. Perfect double swing.
And
Wonderful
he
worried
jumped on
about
accident, so he's
losing
actually
a
just going to
second
save
round
because
and then
that's
not
how
getting an
fucked it
op in
is.
play.
It's 10k overtime.
honest,
If he
not
loses
that the
this, he
op's
doesn't
done
have it
much.
again.
Got that one kill holding back the potential hit to B, and then that just sends them right into Bit's hands.
Not had
Slater,
much
thanks for the
impact
6-foot
from
primer.
him.
Thank
Not at
you.
all. We had those Hades highlights back on Anubis.
A lot of O's.
His counterpart, not so much. Saving this off to make sure he keeps money. Same reason JL probably didn't have a helmet. Figured AK headshots are lethal regardless. And
Thank you, Slater, for the 6-month
well,
primer.
didn't expect to take one through a door frame.
Remind Prime Forgetters, fl0m. Any Prime
Makes that
Forgetters
fight
out there?
look weird, but
Big breath here for Hunter. Incredibly messy spot. I think that's got to be the big one. Hey, you mentioned JL getting aim punched. I guess like there's a headshot through the wall then.
Nice bows! Nice!
Oof. This one's gonna sting, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Ooh.
You ever wear hats on your feet or just shoes on head? Nah, no hats on feet. Double think, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub.
They had map point first. You gotta think about that. Snacks tip of the spear. They're coming for JL again.
Tries to chase him. Flashbangs from Alexi though.
But they won't get him.
That is perfect defense support. The wide swing out from Alexi to get
There you
Hunter,
go.
who tried to trade all the way out.
There you go.
And now G2 versus 4 at a minute 10, and they're
Am I
split
mistaken,
up.
or wasn't JL
Feels
off
like the
to a
first clear
crazy
win
start on this
that,
map, or am I
Na'Vi
lost?
has pulled off on Banana in some time. JL will match the kills of Malbs on the
Oh,
other
yeah, double
side.
think. Let's go.
And normally you don't compare two players this deep into the game, but when it comes to Banana, that's what it's been all about. Is there a world, is the question here.
Battle of who wants it less, and who wants to go to the player break faster.
Alexi eats the flash. Now they found him. They're ready for it. Heavy God gives the cover over. This 2 versus 4 is a kill in. Heavy God's low health.
Oh, the
Hades
bomb's down,
already now,
but
so
17
you'd
health.
think unwinnable. You'd think. Heavy God with a
No,
massive
Connor.
ask. 3 players coming at him. Slides out, dies to the USP headshot of Wonderful, and the game is tied again. Good early fight from JL. We've put a lot of pressure on him in this Banana duel, and the Alexi B flashbangs, so good.
Yeah. I mean, frags win rounds, but ideas win matches, and I think that's why we have G2 getting into overtime, is because they start to open up their playbook. I mean, now they're coming back to what worked for them before, but this is also still a moment where Na'Vi stopped winning even on Banana in general. They were really struggling with that. And JL gets this 2 frags off the flash. Can't help but feel like they're just going to run that back over and over again. Swings punished here for Wonderful, that's key.
Smoke down in front of the B hit at the same time. Really feeling like there's no option to go back if you're G2.
Sometimes you see Snacks as a lurker, so that might not make him feel like, oh, the boost works out well.
Sir, Snacks here. Now
oh, the flash, the flash. Ooh, how does he live?
Away.
Oh, well.
What does he? Hunter's pistol finds it. A Glock through the smoke.
All right.
To take away man advantage, to put you back into 3v3, despite that damage done on Hunter. He is stepping up when it matters. And there is plenty of utility for this retake. I mean, they could cause a frantic backline with the fire, with the frags. But the thing is, that's not the position that G2 decides to occupy. They lean into coffins. They need to stop Emet on this doorway, and they will, with both kills. Both him and Bit hit hard, and Wonderful, there's a response, some sort of answer, but
gotta
it's
go
late
for
in
it.
this
Just run through the CT smoke with an op for the retake. This is it, Poggers.
Deagle damage in. Time, though, expires, and G2 with a lead.
Oh, yeah, they won the half here on T side, and they made the comeback happen to get out of regulation. They put themselves in a prime spot in this game. That's right.
Why did Heavy God sound so condescending? You guys are playing really good.
This tactic from Hunter, as fast as they assembled it. And if it was any slower, it wouldn't have worked.
You guys are really good at the game.
Nice! Let's go! Nice demo!
That's good
Such
energy.
a good map out of Hunter.
What?
Mob's fancying his chances. Up close on the smoke. Whoa, nades going flying over top of him. He sees that as an invitation. And he's gonna get into the corner unnoticed. JL is gonna fall for this. Oh my, what more? He backs up into him, you've gotta take the kill. Didn't like where that was going, so he decides, screw it, don't get greedy.
That's such a big find. That is such a massive find. Bottom B control. That's something that Na'Vi never even really tried to take themselves.
Na'Vi started off
First
their
time
T-side
without trash
regulation
talkers,
with a lot of
because they know
banana
they're both
play off
trash.
JL. They started to finish.
Nobody really has trash
bullying
talkers
Heavy
on
God
these teams.
over in that pit. The bit to Heavy God head-to-head skewed in Na'Vi's favor.
Well, everybody's scared
They
to
can
say
still
anything to
end A
jail
once
because
they
he
come
won't
back
shake
to
your head.
re-clear banana. But they don't leave anybody back there.
That shit was so funny though when that happened.
An additional incendiary here for Snacks.
Yeah, Snacks over here tying his shoes.
Maltz has also got one. That's
Oh,
two
man.
fire grenades at 30 seconds.
That shit actually caught me off guard so hard. I was so sad that day. I won't lie.
But Maltz makes a critical error. It's got to be saved by Snacks now. And the vision from Alexi, all he needs, this recovery is massive. Maltz will be beating himself up as he gives up the lead.
Oh, he showed so much skin right there. Jumped around the corner, tried to do this dolphin peek, exposed his entire self, and ooh, it falls like a house of cards.
Golden opportunity. 2 incendiaries, 30 seconds, 5v4 at that. Na'Vi can barely believe their luck.
Yeah, not just a shoulder peek.
Even CS6 with 20-month resub. Mobs, man. Come on, bro.
Just a touch too sloppy, and that allows the game to get tied. From a 4v5, JL had to just watch his teammates play.
Terrorists win.
You want Navi to win?
You cannot die to
At
someone
this
that
point,
hard
I would like both teams to not be in playoffs.
when you're spotting from CT. There's so much that
Do what?
I don't know, actually.
He had an incendiary and a flash.
Dicto, at no point do I want any content
he
from this
knows.
game uploaded,
Yeah, I
by the way.
mean, Yeah, he wasn't planning on playing pool with those grenades. I think he was trying to spot. If see nothing there, then he would molly car, right? He was trying to do that, and then maybe they push because Snack is setting up his flash from coffins. If they wanted to do that.
Well, I'm just being mean. Dude, no, it's like...
But the initial peak to get the information is just so wide.
Yeah.
It's the only way that Na'Vi could have won. They found it.
Still feels like a chaotic energy going on the Na'Vi side, though.
Both sides. Anything goes.
Yeah, it's high octane Counter-Strike, dude. This is
This
major
feels like it
playoffs
should be a 1-2
on the
game, not a
line.
2-1. And it's
First to 16.
I don't hate any of these players. It's just
15's a sigh of relief, but not enough. That's not what they fight for.
Oh, nades are excellent. Mulp's down to 4 HP. Lucky to be alive.
Making his late game even more awkward.
Again, G2 play low on information. Last time in regulation, many rounds ago, G2 gave up too much space. Na'Vi took too much time to exec, but this time they've learned from their mistakes. They're going to go into B.
Hades on this angle could deliver.
Oh!
He does!
A collateral!
Oh no, I missed the collect. God
Perfect
damn
timing
it.
for this. Perfect time to rock
Dude,
Na'Vi's
this is
world.
good.
One
Chat
bullet,
is good
2
news.
kills. You cut the head off the snake. And the recovery is now going to be what? At 25 seconds, they use Bit's opening.
What are you going to do? Kill both Bit players? They have to come back to A now.
It's a low health bomb.
Oh, now
Yeah,
Bit
yeah.
can try to speed up. He has to help get this attack going. Otherwise, it's all over.
15 seconds. Hitting into this A site. Pit controls all they've got. It's Hunter and it's Heavy God. Leaning back as Na'Vi arrive. 10 on that clock. He drops another body. Back's turned. And Hunter steps it up. That's it. That's all.
Look at Taz in the background, bro.
Stone
Say less,
face
thanks for the
Taz in
gifted
the
membership.
background.
Thank you.
No
Lux, thanks
reaction
for 146.
whatsoever. G2 pull this
Super
round
chat,
out.
thank you.
The Hades collat.
Could not have been better timed.
The moment
Damn,
set
that's
up
clear.
here. He gets this one chance to shoot. They're holding back on the sandbags. They don't actually clear the corner. But from a position
Sorry for being distracted there, chat. As many of you guys know, Nori stopped doing pastry stuff, pastry chef stuff at Win like a few years ago, and she went back to school and she just finished her capstone. So and she just passed.
Takes out 2 of them.
So she's officially gonna graduate. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So that's what she was coming to tell me. And then she immediately said, "We're going out tonight." And I was like, "Oh no." Oh shit.
They got Mulps down to 4 HP last round.
Oh shit. Chat, how many hours left on the... Oh shit.
Their toughest mental battle yet.
A lot of time has already passed this round, and G2 seem content with this double up on the arch side. Heavy God has shown us improvement as this game's gone on, and Hades is going to find first blood yet again. Oh, from Hunter! The response out of Wonderful's there. They're still going to try to press it up against Heavy God. Can he deliver? He hears everybody around him, slides out and dies.
Oh.
Wonderful's got a chance to plant now. 2v2
Heavy
here.
God, you
for
had
G2
it, bro.
to try to recover, to try to push themselves into the Moody Center. And they are so split up. It's Pit movement.
Hey, when I see gets
It's
that.
fire in front of Bit.
throw this molly. Snacks is coming back. He's picked up a new one.
Malbs is looking for a chance to come through. Snacks is just going to keep setting things ablaze. It is Na'Vi waiting for his arrival. They cut him down. They survived again, it seems. Malbs over top of the graveyard, though, still has the element of surprise. He's getting closer until he gets clipped. Caught out. As Na'Vi will be giving themselves another chance, despite the best efforts of G2 time and time again.
Oh, one from Heavy God there changes it up. And he has to come up from the bottom of the board. He had a couple of good rounds, but overall, not a strong map. Wonderful takes him down here.
Nice! Nice!
And the duo from Ukraine, Sandstrong, in the end, 2v2-1. Another OT is needed. And if you don't get that collab again, now that we're starting on T side, I mean, the CT problems that G2 showed, they're going to get exploited. The best round was when Malbs got to the bottom of Banana. They don't try that often. JL fell
Another overtime on
Inferno.
Inferno. Who's winning it? Who's winning it? What do you guys think? I literally have no fucking idea. I feel like between these two teams right now, there's nothing. E1 CS gifted a 3-month tier 1 sub. 3 months. God damn. Thank you, dude. Thank you, E1. We're all losers here. Holy shit.
It's going to be a hangover of disappointment for one team who loses this match, considering how close that it's gotten. And Malbs picks up the first kill again. JL dead to him again. We need to see that kill matrix. Wonderful on 7 health. Alexi up front. How much time do they want to use now? Not concerned about the op. Looking for that op impact from Wonderful. He gets taken out by the rifle.
Malbs with 3. Okay.
Sit him the
Surgical
fuck down.
precision on those shots. Triple kill made easy. Quad
Sit him down.
He's getting better by the round.
Just vigilance on this B approach. Swings out to try to finish early. Bomb will be picked back up by Bit. This entire round on his shoulders, and a top orange peak to end this.
Wow.
Considering that's the same kid that overextended with that jump around the CT corner, that's a recovery Malbs needed.
Yeah, he's made it up in multiples.
It's gonna be all individual level here, guys.
His 4 kills are just absolutely exquisite. From dodging the flash, taking out the op, melting down Alexi B with the double headshot. Oh, insane aim.
Good call, Victor.
Good call.
He's trying to credit other people. You got to tip your own hat for that. That's just beautiful. Yeah, but maybe he was encouraged by Taz to
whatever it
take
was.
that half-wall fight. It's the right call.
And that's cool too, because in the first overtime, Blade
Look
took
over
his
chat.
time
Holy
out
fuck, I
instantly,
just
right
farted
before
so
the
hard it
first
made
round
my
of it.
pants
Same
go
thing
rock
Taz
hard.
does for OT2.
So Na'Vi start from behind again.
Can I ban that guy, chat? Holy Dodge, or Holy Doge, thanks for 9-month primer.
With that
Thank you.
multi-frag, Malbs surpasses the 20 mark. 3 players from G2 now beyond that point. It is Hunter at the helm.
That was your ult.
Allowing a lot of space over to
I'm not
Na'Vi
wearing
and Banana
pants,
this
bitch.
time. At a minute mark, they've got full control of it.
I literally have
No.
2 flashbangs
Again, like,
fucking
at
showing off
least
right
this
now at the
time
bottom of
you've
my
got
body.
G2 playing with this porch setup. But if it goes untouched, like if they don't flash them back and they don't have to rotate around, they're just going to end up being long
Yeah,
rotations to be. It's still a 5v2 on this side of the map.
I'm pale as hell.
Got Wonderful going back to pick up some more utility. Or maybe swap guns, I don't know. And again, 5v2 here.
It's a full-blown exec coming in at 25 seconds.
Okay, Lex, well, I don't have...
Listen, there's going to be mollies
What the fuck
everywhere.
do you
It's
think I
gonna
was
be a
talking about,
carpet of
chat?
fire
What the
with these 2 people holding.
Down goes that last flash. That's the last grenade they had.
Won't be any off
Seconds.
Oh, they missed CT. They missed CT. They smoked themselves off. They smoked themselves off. That's their smoke. Oh my god, and they still got through.
Bomb being planted beyond the spray through smoke, and Wonderful quickly off the top rope gets the kill to CT spawn. They do overwhelm the B site.
Yeah, the bomb gets across. That first kill on
I
Snacks
hate this game.
allowed this to take place.
Frantic attempt to just try to spray away with the rifles.
I don't even think MIBR could pull this one off.
Just
to have both teams no longer be able to qualify.
Long enough for time to expire, long enough for Hunter to maybe rotate in.
Magic UFO should actually get this up to walk.
No attempt at the retake
At least
here.
we know
It's
what
all
you're
about
into now,
cost.
Magic UFO.
Op kill for Hades for the road, but this is a tied game again and again.
Shut up,
Great
fl0m.
match
Sorry.
keeps
Sorry.
on getting better, and JL started to become the only person lagging behind a little bit on frags. Everybody
I think
has
I
sort of
speak for
picked
everyone
up.
when I
I
say
think
Bestia
it's
should
him
be in the playoffs.
On Na'Vi on the other side, I think Heavy God obviously has left a lot on the table in this game.
Now
But he does great work. This is a very messy situation as they come up into B in front of that smoke. One good smoke spam could have totally changed the course of that exec.
Still better than the NIP game on Vertigo. Oh, way to put the fucking bar high, dude.
And again, like, you know, they have lane control, but they have two players tied up on A who are late. They have given up all the way to top car. It's a 5v2 exec. Yes, it comes down to 10 seconds, but you're going to always pick the
Bro was
team
living so dangerously
with
with
car
that
control and
comment.
5 players. Unless there's some sort of stack in the site, but that's not the case. G2 need to be brave about the way they approach this, right? When Malb says,
I'm subbing for Heavy God, they
good
need
call,
it. Why do
Victor,
I gotta
and he's
sub
the
in
one
for
on
Heavy
half while
God?
taking fights the bottom of Banana, the round where he's
Why can't I
down
sub
at
in for,
logs,
like,
killing JL,
Wonderful or
shooting him in
something?
the back. Those are the rounds that are successful for
What?
G2.
Dude, come on, man. That's crazy,
Rounds they
bro.
play to win. The rounds they fight for the right to be at the major. But the ones they lean back and allow Na'Vi to make moves like this, these are the ones that Na'Vi rack
crazy
up.
work, bro.
They're hearing Hades run away.
Absolutely squeezed in the middle of this site. Mischance, he's gonna get flooded down on, and Snacks comes out from Library with only 1 kill for all of G2 in that attempt at
That's the
holding
only
A.
round that G2 wins is
Nothing
when Malb
for
just wins
G2
4
to be proud about
1v1s.
with that one.
Rules.
But again, it's not active. They sit back and they allow for Na'Vi to make their moves. They allow for Na'Vi to establish a 17-16 lead with 2 round wins on a T side.
And they just that, you know, they actually do have a lane stack to fight
Heaviest,
against the
Gabe,
bracket
heaviest.
control. You can still lose that sometimes, but the difference now is the fact that Na'Vi have stronger A attacks than G2 do on their T side. They have consistently been able to pull
And
out
y'all
rounds
busted
at
out the
end lane,
fat Thor
where
card.
G2 have
Low-key
almost never
actually
been able to
works
do that unless
perfectly,
they
and I
got
hate
lots
it.
of kills early on over on Banana or something like that. So this is where now I think now that we get this deep into the game, the options that Na'Vi have available to them, they're just a bit too great. And Malbs can be excellent, but they need him over on Banana. And if Na'Vi choose to avoid him, this is going to be a new problem. So that's 2 out of 3 on the T attack for Na'Vi.
Is it enough?
I feel like it is, but you know it is just a lead. You only need 4 here in this overtime. I think the buck stops with
And a
JL
lead
again.
is simply
who
just
will
a
be playing
made-up
Banana.
thing that we constructed.
Again, G2
they can simply
have
just
shown
deconstruct it with their
properly.
minds.
Their rounds are successful when they are on Banana. They had the 1 B split at the end of regulation. You said they wouldn't do that again. They haven't
A
done
lead
it since.
isn't even real.
It's one of
you know?
those rounds that takes more resources and more time to call, so you don't bust them out all the time. But if this is going to be a game that they only can exec and win
this
on
game
Banana,
is great. But also, when you realize that this game
Can
is
the
for
buck
playoffs
stop
at the
with
major,
JL?
in some of the ways that
they
we've seen,
end up in halls.
these rounds get tossed.
Looking to do what they haven't been able to do before, and that's 5v5, a split
It's a
attack.
little concerning.
They want to come in a little early, it looks like.
Yeah, a certain rambunctiousness about
The rounds
this
are
one.
good, but they're good for
Very
the wrong
least, just to maybe
reasons right
scare
now.
up the defense. JL seen absolutely nothing over towards B. Very uncharacteristic of G2's T side so far. Bit is a rock-solid pit player.
They've had trouble scaling, man.
Malb's trying to be the hero right now as he stands in front of Heavy God in the apartment. Excuse me, that's Snacks. The two of them side by side. Bit starts to lean in. They go for the boost to get a better angle. And that one gets unraveled quickly.
I've seen that boost work, but when it doesn't work, oh my god, you look so dumb.
They don't jump on it. There's no one spotting Arch at the moment. CT comms are going to tell them there's a smoke here.
Alexi coming through this, just puts out the fire so that he can take position behind the smoke. This smoke grenade going to take down some very critical amounts of time in this.
I don't know why it doesn't simply just call timeout right there.
He made the right play.
Oh, he gets back into spawn, reads that Hunter is going to try something desperate, and now a 3v5 is demanded of G2, or else Na'Vi secure that 18th round immediately.
No more
on the
time to
CT
go B.
side.
No more time to go B. 20 seconds. They have to turn to A.
Oh, they come back. Ema right there. Multi-kill with his name on it. Hades in a desperate act to try to push onto site. He's got a guy right in front of him, and that's it. That's
Looking
the 18th.
like
the
that might be
much-needed
it
sigh
for
of relief
G2,
for
boys.
Na'Vi. The A site is not one that G2 can take.
No, they can
Looks
take
like
it if
that
they
might
get their
be
kills
it.
on B or if they fight there early, but they didn't try to do it. They wanted to prove it this time. And that's what OT is all about, right? You've got to start doing new things. They couldn't pull it off. They couldn't catch Alexi floating in front of the smoke. Alexi was very smart
Now
to go
watch
into
this
CT to
drive,
block off
banana
that
push
option.
is gonna go
It would have been
crazy.
jail alone if he committed to the A. And they already had a kill. They didn't need 4 guys there.
You guys want to go another OT or what? You guys think you guys got one more in you, chat? How dare you underestimate Navi's ability to throw this?
They look to Malbs again.
Wonderful takes a further angle. Heavy God has been struggling in the apps, but he flashes the sniper off the line. Oh,
He got him up.
instant kills on B. Why do anything different? Wonderful ends up finding Heavy God on the other side of the map. Alexi working on his own here, knows that heavy numbers come his way. Could still do it. He sure
got
as hell
two.
gives his team a better chance. They'll catch Hunter.
How
back
does
towards
Malbs
middle,
get
and
those
now
2
Hades,
entries?
the
And it's a
stand-in,
1v2
has to
for
keep
Hades.
G2 in this hopeful chance to qualify for playoffs.
He smokes off Banana. They're both coming in from CT.
What a reposition here from Na'Vi. They've got grenades aplenty. Wonderful's been quiet throughout this game, and now he is taking over the server as it's gone on. Top of the charts for Wonderful. When the hell did that happen?
Bro,
We've got Bit
Wonderful's
behind
got
him,
a-
Deagle in hand.
he's got the
patient
kid.
Hades and backside hangs on, waits and waits, and now he hears them on the bomb site. He's got to somehow figure out this angle. Wonderful's on the ledge. Wonderful's got it. Refuses to make it through. Never tell me the odds when Na'Vi is in the server. All 3 CS2 major finalists locked in for the playoffs in Austin.
Yes, they do it. It's so unlikely. There were points in this game where G2 were clearly the better team in the series, but by the end, Na'Vi proved they have more strength. Across the T side, the CT side, they make it happen. We
Good
go
night,
so
Flom.
deep into overtime. But
gotta go
imagine
lift,
the
dude.
bitterness of this loss, knowing you were so close to be able to pick this up. Commiserations to G2. They tried so hard, and they came so close.
It's a crushing defeat for sure when it comes to G2, but it is also a reminder that they are playing at this major with no pressure, and keeping a game this close versus Na'Vi is a reminder that if you're going to put them down, to thrust them back into the
Let's do a
shadows,
little
you
recap for
better
the day,
bring
though.
your
No
best.
interview for me today.
G2
All right, let's go. At least they finished before the hockey game. True. Fucking true. All right. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Recap for the day. All right. No, we're not streaming the NHL. That would be sick. NHL, please sponsor me and I'll co-stream some games. That'd be sick. Day started with Linvision Legacy. Honestly, was hoping this game was better. If this was such a snooze fest to start the game. Look at the scores. Do not go back and watch this. It was absolutely not fun. It was just... I swear, it's like whoever came out to a hotter start, they're just like, all right, you can win. Pain beat 3D Max 2-0. This was... To give you guys perspective, these games started at the... Or wait, was it at different time? Yeah, they played 3 maps in the same time it took them to play 2 maps. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. These happened at the same time and they finished at the same time. And it's just kind of crazy. FaZe Mongols. I think the best map of the day was this ancient game. If you're a simple stan, you should go back and watch the VOD, especially the ancient game. Couldn't believe that FaZe 2 had Mongols, to be honest with you. I was hoping that FaZe would win today. I cannot believe they're going to be in playoffs. Flip side of that, I don't know what's going on with Mongols. They just don't seem as sharp right now. I'm not sure. Mal's Aurora was pretty good. Mal's finally kicked it into gear, though, at the very end. Got it over the finish line. Vitality VP, despite what the streets have been telling me about the VP boot camp, it was not enough to take down Vitality. They got absolutely fucking mopped. Navi G2 was basically the equivalent of two people with like pool noodles, you know, that you float on and hit each other. And then when they got to Inferno, it was a battle of who wanted it less. But Navi are in the playoffs. They did it. I almost started getting frustrated with that game. I will not lie. Like that game may have turned me into a hate watcher. Like I'm so frustrated with these two teams that like watching that game just, I don't know why, it just made me upset. So yeah, that was the results for today. Tomorrow's schedule is looking like this. We got VP. Wait, is that right? VP Pain, Legacy Mouse, Mongols G2. So G2 got the easiest draw. Aware. I don't know what this means for my pick'ems, I'll be honest with you, because I kind of think my pick'ems are dead. I'm pretty sure, which is fine. I haven't kept up with my... Can't get diamond, who cares? I haven't even looked. So my pick'ems are dead, I'm pretty sure. But VP Pain, interesting that we're going to... If you told me that we were going to have VP Pain in playoffs of the major... Yeah, I definitely just wouldn't believe that. I'll be real. Remember when people had Pain 03? Legacy Mouse. Remember when I had Legacy 03 like 7 times? Legacy's playing Mouse tomorrow for a spot in the playoff. Mongols G2. That's probably going to be the game of the day for me. Mongols don't look sharp. I don't know what's going on. They might, but the thing is I feel like Mongols can just wake up and realize that they've been playing like shit and just start mauling G2. So I think matchup of the day has got to be G2 Mongols. For me, that's the one I'm most interested in. I'm hoping Mao's, for viewership and for competition, I hope Mao's beats Legacy. But if Pain or Legacy make it to the playoffs, shout out the Brazilian seed. Thank you guys for carrying our dog shit region that is North American Counter-Strike. I am so sorry that we suck ass and couldn't win one singular best of 3. But we appreciate Brazil for carrying us. So great job. Thank you. I will hope that Maus makes it, so don't hate me, Brazil, but know that I do recognize the game and that you guys fucking absolutely carried us in this major. Thank you. And the good news is we do have one bald eagle in the playoffs, so thank God for that. And we got FaZe Simple in the fucking arena. What a timeline. What a timeline. All right, once again, subscribe to the fl0m clips and highlights. Make sure you guys subscribe to the main fl0m channel as well if you guys are watching literally right now. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. Let's rate and host somebody on Twitch. Josh, thanks for your $10 super chat. He said another day of a solid as fuck stream. Honestly, I felt really tired today, guys. I apologize if that came through in the stream. I just got woken up by the pupper a little bit early. It was like the worst time. When you get woken up just early enough to where like your body really can't, like if you don't instantly fall back asleep, it's just cooked, man. I woke up at like 4:40 or some shit. All right, let's host somebody. Let me bounce around here. Fragadelphia is building PCs. I don't know what's happening in this Fragadelphia stream, but let's support Fragadelphia. Why don't you guys tell them how they should build the PC and that they're doing it wrong? You guys do that for me? YouTube, I can't rate or host anybody over there. Sorry. I paid out the prediction. All right. Take it easy. YouTube chat. Like and subscribe before you go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Thank you for supporting me. You guys are absolutely beautiful. And yeah, enjoy the Fragadelphia stream of them building PCs. Twitch chat, like I said, don't be afraid to tell them they're ass at it. Great job. See you guys tomorrow. We get to see the final teams that are going to be in the Austin playoffs. I actually can't wait. I'm excited to see what remaining teams get through. See y'all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye.